Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera is doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so we can get that notification every time we go live. Not only that, you know what I mean? If you come join and become a member, you know what I mean? That's what, $3.99 a month. You know, you can get all the old streams, you know, all the new streams that we have to put on members only, because you know people might have to go to TOS and you might have to, you know, some break TOS. We might have to reel it back in and you know put on members only. So we won't get it struck or taken down or nothing. But appreciate that for y'all coming through like always. You know, hopefully y'all enjoy the stream tonight. I'm waiting for Naezus to come in. She's gonna have her, you know what I'm saying, have a little segment, have something to talk about, you know what I mean? We shit, it's all night long, so you know what I mean? So it's gonna be all night long, so until she gets ready. Until she gets ready to end it. So y'all come on and enjoy the stream. Yeah, man, y'all come on and enjoy it, man. We got our little podcast over here. You know what I mean? Trying to do something, trying to grow it. We're close to 1,000. You know what I mean? Once we get to 1,000, we might be a little like we're, you know what I mean, going somewhere. We're up there, you know what I mean? But right now we're at 1,000. We're at 928. So y'all get them up right now. We are multi-streaming with BD, you know what I'm saying? Big Dog Sports. So y'all can go either one until Naezus gets here. When Naezus gets here, the game's gonna be over with by then, anyways. You know what I mean? So when Naezus gets here, she's gonna take over, and you know, she got some good topics tonight. So y'all go ahead and like I said, y'all hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. You know, and if you already know what I mean, like I said, just hit that like button for us. You know what I mean? We appreciate it, like always. You know what I mean, um. She's gonna come tonight. She'll be here by 8, like always. You know what I mean? Like always, she'll be here by 8. You know what I mean? She'll come in, you know, give her topic. Everybody will have a great stream. You know what I mean? So we'll handle like that. You know what I mean? Shit, man. Right now, you know, you got of course, like I said, we're over there. Right now, we're simulcasting with BD. You know what I mean? And I'm getting ready for Naezus to come in on this show. The game will be over by the time the show starts. So, you know what I mean? It's going to be, you know what I'm saying, right on time with everything. You know what I mean? So y'all can go to either stream right now. You know what I mean? And like either stream. You know what I mean? You can go over there and drop support, like, share, and support. BD. You know what I mean? Big Dog Sports is over there. If you go over to the stream, his his cash app is underneath. You know what I mean? If you want to donate to this stream, you know all the cash apps are underneath. Super chats, y'all know how to donate. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's always a pleasure to see y'all. It's always a pleasure to come in here and hang out with y'all. You know what I mean? I enjoy coming up here. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fun with me. It's fun for me now. You know what I mean? It's fun. Hopefully y'all feel the same way. Um, you know, we just like to chill around here. You know what I mean? Right now, Denver is losing. Denver is losing the game right now, so they're losing by what? By 1 point. Uh, Buffalo got the ball. I don't know if let me see. I don't know if anybody can see. I don't know if anybody can I see some people in here. Yeah, but like I said, we multi streaming on both stream right now. You know what I mean? So like I said, either one is fine. Y'all go like, share, subscribe. And like I said, y'all go help BD get the 500. We need BD to get 500 before we can get monetized. For he can go ahead and get them super chats. You know, help him out. You know what I mean? He got his baby girl over there that he's trying to get her. She got the channel up. If y'all got any kids, I don't know the channel name, but when he comes over here later on, he'll be able to tell y'all what the channel name is. I mean, other than that, me, like I said, I was over there watching the game with him. You know what I mean? Shit. We got to share. You got the protest still going on out there. Let's see. Let's check out a protest right quick. Let's see what the protests are going. Like, let's see what they're doing. Um, you got some. Okay, you got some chaos. That seems like. Where's this at? They got in the helicopter right there in Minneapolis, Minnesota. What you got over here? You got okay, I'm just looking right now. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm trying to look for a protest that I'm gonna bring up. Let me see what they got going on in this one. See what's going on in this one right here. And these things, what do they say? They lie, but who knows? I don't know if they're live or not. You know what I mean? They say they lie, but then when you go through them, it looks like they've been from the day before, the day earlier today and shit. They're not live. I would go like this. I could do this. Can I? Let me see. That'd be weird if I can. I can go on BDs. I can simulcast the BDs, then go over there right now, like pop him up. He's doing a great stream too, man. He's good. You know what I'm saying? This is what I've told him. He should start doing this more often. You know what I mean? Do the commentating. Play by play. You know what I mean? That's what he should do. You know what I mean? More often. Shit, he's doing a great job right now. Play by play over there. Said I don't know BD is one might be close to call for me these defensive play for the Super Bowl. Yeah, man. BD's doing a great job over there. You know what I mean? Like I said, shit. Hopefully, y'all we can get him up. We can see if we can get him up. He said he had two something. Let me check and see. Let me check and see what BD's at because he's at 200 something. He needs 500 to be monetized. You know what I mean? So let's get him up there. He's doing a great job putting out the shorts, putting out great lives when he goes live and he goes live once a week, every time, every other day, once every not no I'm saying probably twice a week sometimes when you can. But shit, for going once a week, he's doing pretty good. He got 237, man. So y'all go ahead and help him, man. Get him up, man. You know what I mean? Let's check the score right quick so I can go over there. I'm gonna go over there. He's going to get some popcorn right quick. I'm on his stream too. Look at shit. I'm on his stream. I'm on both streams right now. He said he's going to get some popcorn, so I'm gonna come in, pop in, and see what it is. Let me see. It must be a yeah, that's what it is. It's a commercial, so that's why he's getting the popcorn. But yeah, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go over there and get BD. Y'all go over there and get BD's likes up, man. BD's likes up, shares, subscribers, everything. You know what I mean? Y'all go ahead because he's gonna be a great um sports host here soon. He's gonna all sports, everything, baseball, football, basketball. Football's about to end. So y'all know what time it is next. It's baseball or basketball. I'm gonna be over here and listen, BD. I'm gonna be over here for all that. I guess I'm just gonna have to learn baseball and everything else. Soccer, baseball. I guess I'm just gonna have to learn. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to learn how to do that. Which I probably might. You know what I'm saying? Watch that shit anyways. You know what I mean? Because it's just the playoffs of the World Cup or something like that. But yeah, yeah, yeah. So I probably might do that. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? You got it's 24-23. What, Buffalo got the ball? Buffalo got the ball. Still goddamn, they on the 23-yard line. 23-yard line, 3rd and 5. Oh my goodness. Josh Allen with the first down and some. Monday, yes. Another thing. Yes. It's at two, right? 2:15. Is that 2:15, right? Yeah, I'm gonna start it at like 2:15. I'm gonna start it at like at well, how we gonna do it? On yours again? Yeah, yeah, so it don't matter. We'll do, you know what I'm saying, 2:15. We are going to probably be about 2 o'clock, you know what I'm saying, start the stream. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that on your channel, simulcast it, and then come over here and do the same thing, simulcast everything. We'll figure it out. Yeah, because even though if we do it, we'll just do it. I don't know. We'll see. Because shit, if both of them are getting people coming in, you know what I mean. Even on the simulcast over there, so you know what I mean. They don't, you know what I'm saying. So shit. But yeah, man, the U is finally going back to the championship after 23 long years. You know what I mean. I guess you would say 24, right? Because the last time they went was 2001, 2002 season. So 24 long years. We back in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Shout out to us. You know what I mean? So that's what's up, man. That's what we need to see. It's 2nd and 10. Damn. 4 minutes left, 4:30. Or you got a little bit more time than I do. Yeah, I keep up again. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, if y'all over here, y'all you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you I'm on both streams right now. I'm on both streams right now. And Buffalo just scored a touchdown, but it seems like it might be a flag on the play. 4th and 8. Oh, it's 4th and 8. There's nothing. Yeah. So Monday we are going to be simulcasting. It's going to be a simulcast with us and collab with us and BD Big Dog Sports. You know what I mean? So y'all come on, Bobby Perkins. You out there? I know you out there. If you out there, come on through. Why can't I see the comments? I don't know why I can't see the comments. It must be because it's on. I'm on simulcast. I wonder why I can't see the comments. That's weird. It's gonna be way that no, it's gonna be yeah. So y'all come on through Monday. Of course, we're gonna do something tomorrow. I'm gonna come and go live tomorrow. You know what I mean with the games tomorrow. This is 49. I think the 49er game tomorrow, right? Or is it tonight? That's tonight. The 49 games tonight. So the Chicago and then play tomorrow. Chicago, we'll go live for the Chicago game. We'll go live for all that games, all them games. So y'all come through. The Patriot, the the Patriots and the Texans, and the Rams and the Bears. So we'll go live with them. You know what I mean? So I'll beat them all. Dog's about to flip over. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Good. Yeah, I don't know if y'all typing in the chat. For some reason I can't see the chat. But if y'all are, appreciate y'all for coming through. I can't see. It must be, I don't know if y'all typing in this chat or if y'all typing in BD's chat or in the other chat, but appreciate y'all for coming through. Like I said, if y'all typing something and I don't see it, that's not that's why I can't see it, because it's in the it must be in the other chat. Let me see. Yeah, there ain't nobody in the chat. So I don't know. Maybe we're I don't know how that's happening. Hmm. Let me see that. Hey, since I'm streaming on over here, right? I don't know where the I got people over here, but I there's no chats coming through. That's weird. Oh, see, it's to both of them. I don't know how this. I'm getting bought the ones from your restream over here to this stream, and I don't know how that's happening. But anyways, when I end it, then when I end it, yeah, it's about to be over with anyways. Yeah, I got what 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. But yeah, man. Like I said, y'all come back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? BD ain't. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be streaming over there on the Gospel Bob over here on the Gospel Bob, like always. We're gonna watch the two games tomorrow. But me and BD, we're gonna be streaming Monday, 2:15, 2 o'clock. We probably might start like what time you think? 12 o'clock pregame? Oh, okay, yeah, 1:30. All right. Know what I mean? 1:30, 1 o'clock. We'll do it 1 o'clock. Have an hour of pregame. You know what I mean? And then yeah, then we'll go from the hour pregame, we'll go and you know, we'll just start the stream up and watch the game. No, but like always, it's gonna be it is gonna be the championship game, but we still got, like I always do on the Gospel Bob, you know what I'm saying? Come up and we can talk about anything. But I do have football Tourette's. I do have football Tourette's. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, because there it goes. It's finally because I think I'm simulcasting and all the so it don't matter as long as y'all in here, as long as y'all participating. I appreciate that. And MIC Majestic, thank you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully your day's been wonderful. If you can put something in the chat and let me know how your day's been. Know what I'm saying, more than welcome to come up. Matter of fact, let me drop the link right now. Know what I'm saying? Let me drop the link right now so anybody can come up if they want to. More than welcome to. There goes the link right there. So y'all go ahead to the link and hit the link and come up here. Let me go pin it for y'all. Let me go pin it for everybody. That way y'all could just come through. That way y'all can come and come up on the live. If y'all hit the other stream, y'all gonna come up on BG's live. So either which one y'all want to come up on, y'all come up. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, we appreciate y'all for coming through. You know what I mean? So yeah. So that's what we're planning on doing. I know y'all listening probably over there to both streams right now. The game is almost over. The first game on is almost over for the first you know what I mean? Uh what is it? 27 to 27 to 23. Denver got the ball. What are they doing? First and 10. So they doing their thing. Yeah. Here what they're gonna see what they're about now. 2 minute drill. 2 minute drill about to kick in right here, BD. Yeah, we're gonna see what's up. Yeah, Shit. I hope you we do shit. I'll come over here and talk some boxing. See, I ain't that, you know what I'm saying, but shit, I still come over. I like talking because I gotta get to know. Yeah, yeah, I gotta get to know this shit anyways. What's up? What's up, Marvel? What's good with you? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been, Marvel. I see you over there in VD's chat. You know, we've been multi-streaming. We've been just been chilling. You know, it's the playoffs. 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 So that's what it is. So that's what we've been doing. We've been watching the game one of today's playoffs games, which is Buffalo is in the lead right now, 27-23. Denver got the ball and they are trying to go down. They have to go down there and score a touchdown. You know what I mean? They have to. You know what I mean? But salute to you, NYC Majestic. Thank you for coming through like always. And hopefully you enjoy the show tonight. Waiting for Naezus to come through. She will be here in a little bit. You know what I mean? We're gonna get her set. We're gonna get her straight up. Know what I mean? And when she gets ready and everybody up here, I'll come back and we'll enjoy the show like always. You know what I mean? And hopefully everybody, you know what I mean. Hopefully everybody enjoys it tonight. That's all I can. That's all I can hope for. All I can hope for is I can be as enjoyable as I can to y'all that y'all are to me. You know what I mean? Shit. Hold up. What'd you say? Not no more. I used to. I don't have a console. I gotta get a console. If I get a console, it might be the next Xbox, whatever they're coming out with. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get the next Xbox. So I probably if I come across the PlayStation, you know what I'm saying, by one chance or another, then I'll do that too. What's up, all them? How you doing today? But I'll do that too. You know what I mean? So, but I'd rather have an Xbox, the new Xboxes. You know what I mean? Oh, you ain't got the wrench. You got the wrench, man. But yeah, man, like I said, hold up, BD. Like I said, here in about what 30 minutes. She probably will be here before then. Yeah, she'll be there. She'll be here before then. So y'all come through. You know what I mean? Let me see. We went to work, went to mass, then out for pizza and wings. Now I'm exhausted. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, I've been I cook, you know what I mean? I did some things, walk the dogs, you know what I mean? Work my leg out, and I'm good today too, you know? Appreciate y'all for coming through, like I said. As you come through, as y'all come in, I'll drop the link. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop the link again if y'all wanna come up here, you know what I mean? We're just chilling. I'm just chilling until Nasus gets here. So y'all come on through. We're gonna enjoy Nasus' show tonight. Um, this game's about to be over with. This 1st and 10. Oh, they look like they're in the scoring range, but they gotta score a touchdown. So, but yeah, Bluegrass, appreciate you for coming through, Bluegrass. You know, you could be anywhere else, you know what I mean? But you decided to come to the Gospel of Bob, so appreciate that. Here goes Ryan, man. What's up, Ryan? You know what I'm saying? I see you back. RLM, what's that? SWAT flirting? I know that's right. Said, so my spelling sucks. Hey, listen, it doesn't matter. You can spell it the right way and I'll still get it wrong. So, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Appreciate you for coming through. Like I said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I appreciate y'all just for being here. How about that? You know what I mean? Like I said, that's all I know. Uh, it don't matter shit. Your spelling sucks. My reading sucks. So I'm pretty sure it was just a typo, but you know what I mean. Um, said Ryan. Oh, okay. You over there, Ryan. I know that's right. Ryan, I see you got that new truck, man. That's a nice truck too, man. I know that's right. I appreciate you for dropping the coins earlier. You know what I mean? BD appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that for always looking out and supporting the show. Like always. I really ain't got too much nothing. Like I said, I just want to try to get some people in. I'm just trying to get some people in. So when Nazus gets here, she can, you know what I'm saying, we can get the show started. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. So we appreciate you for being here too, Skywalker. Without you, lights wouldn't get turned on. Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I agree with you, but you know what I mean? I'm trying to get more than lights turned on. You know what I mean? Trying to, you know what I mean? We're trying to do some stuff. You know what I mean? Here soon, here this year, we're gonna be giving away a shout out to Epoxy Magic and his donors. Shout out to him. We're gonna be giving away. It ain't me. It's the donors. You know what I mean? I'm a broke son of a bitch. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Epoxy. You know what I mean? We're gonna be donating someone a car, and every 1,000 subscribers we get, it's gonna be a donation to a family with a family with kids that need shelter, something like that. We're gonna be giving back. You know what I mean? Also, we're gonna probably be giving some probably gonna be giving some you know, by like around school time, probably giving away school stuff. You know what I mean? Bob said, "You born as hell." Yeah, I know. I know. I am. I know. Touchdown. He's hurt too. I think so. My bad, bro. I got excited, bro. I got a little $10 bet on it. You know what I mean? I'm a junkie, so I got you know what I mean. I had Tourette's just then. Well, let me bring up Bob right quick. Let me say, damn, I'm broke. Nah, you ain't broke. You got that nice ass truck there. Know what I mean? Said spicy mustard. How can I call in? If you hit that link right here,
Test,
I
test,
just
test.
dropped the link, right? If you hit that link, I just Sky is like the chill stream too. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you for the what's up, Bob? What's good with you? You having
Hey,
a good? Did,
can you kick me
did,
off? I'll come right back.
did you find Black Bear? I'm gonna go let you
Just
go
kick me
find him.
off.
Go find his ass. Go find his ass. My bad, Yeti. Y'all know I'm on two streams right now. You know what I mean? Shout out to Shout out to Big Dog Sports. Shout out to Gospel Bob. I'm trying to get some people in for when Naezus comes in. She can, you know what I'm saying? They have a great stream. I just had threats because that was a great touchdown, and the man was hurt afterwards, and he got, you know what I mean? He got a little hurt, side hurt. What's up, Bob? What's good with you?
Bet that up. Um,
Bet that, bet that.
bet that up.
You didn't say
Bet
it.
that up.
Yeah, you have to
Uh,
say, you have to say it like, bet that up.
bet that up.
Yeah, there you go. See that? Not much better. Says Cowboy helps us relax. I love his chill. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat.
What?
Thank you for
He's
the
boring as
compliment.
hell, man.
I am. But I'm
This is
saying
sorry.
I got to get better. Get better with that though. Skywalker BD needs help on his hate. Hey, listen, I agree with that. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm trying to get more people on the greatest team ever. You know
It
what I'm
is.
talking about, Bob?
Well, it it's the greatest invention ever, but it sucks right now. 84. We can't deny that. It's the greatest invention ever. I'll give you that. It's the most beautiful thing. I love the Cowboys. We suck.
I know. I see that. Minute left, 55 seconds left. With 27:30. Listen, Bob, we don't suck, Bob. All right. I'm talking to Bob at the same time, BD. Bob, we don't suck. All right, sir.
Wait, are you doing two streams? That's some G shit right there, man. That's excellent.
I,
Hey,
I got I got BD Sports, man. We're trying to get Big Dog Sports to 500 subscribers, man. So anything we could do to help them out, that's what we're gonna do. Bob, you know what I mean? Shit, you know what I'm saying? If it helps when we simulcast, that's what we're gonna do.
oh, I got no problem with that. I'm just laughing that you're doing
No,
both.
no, 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 no. I'm not. That ain't my bad. I did come across like you know what I mean? Like motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like I did come across like that. My bad. I mean, you know what I mean. All I'm saying is, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. That's yeah, every time you talk, you say, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, I don't
I
know what you mean. Uh huh.
you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean.
See, you see what I'm talking about?
Said I disavow. You better how the hell you disavow? We are. Let me put the. I gotta put my backdrop up, my cowboy backdrop up because people are talking shit.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The
Go
one
ahead.
that everybody talking shit. Which one is? I
But
like the helmet one. I like this one. This one is the best one right here. What do you think, Bob? This is the best
I
one.
like that. I like that. I like that, man. I mean, it's beautiful, man. The
There you go,
Cowboys, man.
Ryan. There you go, Ryan. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that, Ryan. See that?
That's the shit. That's the shit.
This one talking about. Go
I
ahead.
told you. I go ahead.
Put him in
Go
the back.
ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I should. I
Look,
should get him up out of here. I should. I ain't gonna do that, Marvel. Man, you having a good time on your vacation?
we are having a ball, man. We went hiking and then we had some nice
I
brunch
know
in the
that's right,
spot.
man.
Went
See,
walking
I went on the
around.
hiking shit.
Yeah, 3 mile hike. Um, back through the like the little hills of northern Phoenix up in the Scottsdale
Yeah,
area. Bear can tell you about it. Then we got some lunch, came back to the hotel, got to the pool, take a little nap. Then we're gonna have dinner tonight, man. I used to live in this town for 5 years. I love Phoenix, so but Miss Bob has been so good. I needed to take her on vacation, so that's what we're doing. We're here, so we'll
that's
get started.
good, Bob. I need to get
So,
one day. I'll be able to. One day I'll be able to do that. You know what I mean?
are
One day
you
I'll
are
be
you
able to
trying to
come up
shame me
there
or
and go
something?
out there, hike and trail, and you know what I mean. I probably might
Okay,
not be able to walk that far. You know what I mean? Considering I have a leg problem.
ladies
You
and
know what I
gentlemen,
mean?
this is the I want sympathy, and Bob is high and mighty with his latte shit going on here. That's essentially what's going on. Now you have it on the street that I'm a weak nigga because I get chemical pills and like lattes. I got people that want to talk to me anymore, man. The federal government sent me the IRS sent me a tax bill for being too soft. I mean, all because of you putting this.
Peppermint mocha hot, no whip.
Yes, I stand by it. I guarantee it. I stand by it. And let me find out you're doing the same thing too, man.
Nah, mine is French vanilla though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why I like it. I like Colombian coffee with French vanilla with
That's nice.
some cane sugar. Is there something wrong with that?
No, but I'm sure you get it at like Quick Trip just to make sure that you still seem masculine.
Come on, man. Y'all, why do that shit to me, man?
There's nothing wrong. Now, oh hey, I, I am. I got the peace symbols up, both hands. Good to see you, Nay.
Great seeing you,
Uh,
Bob. Hello,
always a
What's
Skywalker.
up,
pleasure.
Nate?
Nay,
Chilling.
what you gonna talk about tonight?
Tonight on the episode of Something to Talk About, episode 7, Matriarchy versus Patriarchy, Control, Care, and the Costs of Power. We're not talking about matriarchy or patriarchy, the leadership between men and women in a relationship. We're more so going to explore historical context when it comes to men and women and building society. That's what I'm going to talk about today. I gotta put my mic on. I forgot. I don't know how I'm gonna put it on. I got the sequin jacket on. Let me see if it works.
Yeah, you look nice.
Testing. Thank you. I had to do something to my hair. I was really gonna come out looking like Cynthia from Rugrats, but I said that's a bit much. Maybe on a chaotic Friday, I might do that. So I did like little monios in my hair, which is what do you call
Hey,
that in
hey,
English?
Bob. Let me ask you something.
Skywalker, why are you so rude? I was talking to Bob. Let
Oh,
Yeah,
me
I
get
got
mine
two
out
streams on
first.
right now. I can't hear you. My bad.
that
Go
was
ahead.
kind. That was kind
It's
of
all
That's
good.
why I'm like this.
All right.
But
Okay,
real
I'll
quick, yeah,
take
I put
that.
little buns in my hair, so that's why. Yeah, Skywalker.
You're on mute, brother.
And he's on mute. Look at
He's not even paying. So, yeah, yeah. And Nay, you look great. We'll be looking forward to it. I'll be listening in the back, man. I'm me and
thank
Miss
you.
Bob on vacation, so I'll try to catch what I can. Uh,
Yes.
but good. These shows are good. I like this stuff, man.
I enjoy, you want to know what I enjoy the most, Bob? The
Please.
research. The research. Cause I think of like conversations in my head. I'm like, what would make a good conversation? And then I go like throughout the week, I explore on my way to work. I'm like researching the content, seeing like what are some interesting topics. There's points. Like I literally have a list of
Yeah.
ideas. And the fact that the last episode just left me with the option with matriarchy versus patriarchy, I said, that's it. And I got all my notes. I did all my notes by like Wednesday.
You really okay? So this is not just this, regular talk. You're really serious about this.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I respect that. Okay, all right. I thought it was just a
Yes.
good topic, and you thought about it before, but no, you really are getting down into the weeds of what's going on here. Okay, I'll shut up.
Yes, yes. So I'm like, everyone's like doing a whole rigmarole of talking about relationships. Like, we could talk about it, but let's be a little bit more creative, innovative thinking about these topics. The same men lead and men lead this, but in my research, I
Fucking
found a
white
lot
boy,
of
man.
information.
This
In
fucking
my
white boy
research,
just threw me in the back, man. You seen this shit?
Hey,
well,
can you
well,
watch the language, please, sir?
This fucking white boy just threw me
TOS,
in the back.
TOS, TOS, TOS. All right, now you got your mic charged up, right?
I absolutely pulled it from the charger. I
I
do.
love that. I love that shit so much. All right.
I,
Well, I'll get out your way. Y'all work, y'all partner up good, the two of you. Y'all have a good back and forth. Just something I want to notice. I'll shut
I,
up.
I
I'm out.
enjoy I enjoy calm people because I already know that I come with a lot. So the fact that Sky is very calm, he kind of bring calmness to me. That's why I'm with Raldo. Like most men, I not like I'm hell no. That's like a bro right there. Skywalker remind me of my brother. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
well with calm people. Cause even with American Man, when he pulled my collar the very first time on the 4th of July, he's like, Naezus, you're doing too much. That was like my first time having a back and forth with him. And with not a real back and forth where we are arguing, but where he's like, Naezus, you kind of went in on tough guy. I'm like, you say it's so nice and I'm willing to listen. You're right. You're right. I apologize. Ryan Barwell, 5641. So no dick control mess, eh? No, not tonight. We're not gonna do that tonight. I already done that episode a while ago, but I do friendly reminders that these loose men today should tighten it up because the women aren't. It's not worth doing that.
I don't know who this is in the back, but you gotta turn the camera on. That's how we
Yeah,
rocking over here. So
I don't
if
know
you
who
can't
that
turn the
is either.
camera on, we'll holler at you. I don't know
All
who the
right.
hell you are. And I don't know how to read that good, so I don't know who that name is.
Nay, do your thing.
Lorena.
Nay, do your thing. You do your thing, Nay. 84. I'll see you.
Enjoy your vacation, Bob. We'll see you
Appreciate it.
later. All right,
Yes, man.
later.
Talk to you.
Go put your toes in the sand.
You're
In
so
the desert
reckless.
sand. In the desert sand.
You
Arizona.
take weed, Naezus, you brainwash. No, not at all. I'm very neutral, very balanced, very balanced.
No,
How
now
you
you
doing,
gotta be brainwashed.
Skywalker?
I'm just chilling, watching this game. Over here,
Mm,
I'm on BD's end over here.
mm.
Simulcast. He's about to go off because the game's over. Well, probably not going to be over because they're about to go into overtime. But yeah, that's about it.
Okay, cool. Not
But
like
what I
I'm
might do
rushing.
is when you go live, I might go I might get I might take him off of live off our live stream over there. You know what I mean? So you can change. If it ain't, it probably ain't gonna be over with by then. So we'll see. Nate, you know this
Okay.
person in the back?
No.
Said Lorraine.
Larion. I've never seen Larion before.
But
Omarion,
Larion,
Larion.
you gotta turn your camera on, leave it on, Larion. If not, we'll holler at you. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, tonight, like I said, we're just gonna
He said, I need your advice, Larion. If he needs our advice, this is what we shall do, right? If you just need advice, all right, cool. What advice you need, sir?
Oh, what's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, this is my first time, but yeah, man, I got a little situation, you know.
What's your
Um,
situation?
so I've been with my shorty for like about 8 months now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last month I had broke up with her,
Mm-hmm.
and I gave her some time. I gave her about it was probably like 2 days. 2 days into it, she already on Tinder, and like I get it, we're not together, but it's like, damn.
Your
We got
audio
back
is
together
cutting
and
in
it's
and out. Your audio is cutting in and out. We can't hear you.
oh word. All right, last word.
Try talking again.
Okay. Can you hear me right now?
Still a little distorted. You may have to go to a better area.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
No doubt. All right, brother.
Dave, what's up, Dave?
What up, David?
Trying to get send me a one of just you with just you and the sometime with no title on it.
I'm sorry.
Matter of fact,
Any
you can
what?
do that. Put it over here in assets and put it on the over. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
My banner. Got you. Doing
Yeah,
it
the
now.
overlay, but the one without the title. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yep.
That way, when you got someone like this, when you ain't got to put the beat right back, you can put your thing up. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that'll be
I'm
better. That
not
way,
slow, Skywalker. I just need to figure out which one do I want to put. Matter of fact, let me because you got the background, so I got it.
yeah, they had me kidnapped back there, man. They had me kidnapped last night, Dave. Dave, you seen that? They had me kidnapped over there. Listen, man, I
I was
probably
not
still think I
out.
got like 2 hours of sleep last night. Think it's like 2 hours. Look at this goddamn this shit, man.
Hold on for a second. Let's see if LeBron got it. Hello, is your audio there yet? Because soon
Yeah,
we're
you
going to
should
start a
be
show
good.
at 8
I'm on
p.m.
my
Go ahead.
hotspot.
Got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's Larian. But
Larian,
so,
got you. Go ahead.
yeah. So I've been with my shorty for like 8 months. I broke up. I kind of dubbed her because I didn't see if it was gonna work out. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give her a chance. I'm not gonna judge. But in that time that we broke up, which is like 2 days, shorty already on Tinder. Got a little date set up, and yeah. Mind you, she like love me. She said she'll do whatever for me, and it's like, yeah, for sure.
Let me get my mic. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah. And we've been back together since December. And I'm still feeling the type of way about it. I need to know if I'm tripping. Like,
You love that girl, man. You gave her the whole stroke, bro. And you want to know something? This is why I promote dick discipline. Because a lot of men secretly fall in love with, I'm gonna copyright my chaotic truth. I got that from Star. I got that from Star.
I'm
It
about
also
to
worked.
copyright my. I know that's right. What's up, CT, man? Shout out to you, CT.
Salute to CT. But pardon me, I got it from Stark when I used to work with him. We used to do that a lot. But homegirl, yo, I'm telling you, dick discipline 2026, fellas.
yeah,
You can't be running around. Thank you.
We passed that.
I'm sorry.
But we passed that now. You absolutely right. But like, it's already been laid down.
I mean, look, man, you love the girl. All I gotta tell you is like, yo, you're gonna have to just like find the strength to get over shorty.
Hey, buddy, you can't cam up.
You said what?
You can't cam up.
Yeah, because we usually do cam ups here.
You see, I'm just looking crazy right now. You feel me? Like,
It don't matter. I look crazy all the time up here. I come up and take.
Yeah, I come looking crazy too. Go ahead.
nah, but like, I'm taking on my reach with. I didn't even finish this shit, so it's like halfway.
Well, it's up to you. I just want you to be able to.
Lauren, do you know your hair look good when you take your locks out of a retwist? Like, come
I'm
on
not
now.
done.
I have
Though.
locks.
It's like partly done. Like, this should take forever.
No, I feel you on that, but no one here is gonna really judge a man like that. So, but by policy, newcomers must cam up. But that's all right. I'll keep the overlay. We'll keep talking to you. It's fine. But shorty went on Tinder. Yo, how did you find her on Tinder though? Keep it real.
Yeah, keep it real. How did I find out? Oh, she told me because I came back on a Friday. She's like, yeah, me and my homegirl, we was about to go out, and yeah, this dude on Tinder, he was about to meet us out there. But like, I'm a kid, and like that was the extent of it. But I was like, nah, let me see your phone. And yeah, they was talking a little crazy. It was definitely talking. She was like, I wasn't gonna do anything, but yeah, she was like, I was talking crazy. She's like, nah, I promise, like we was not about to do nothing. But the message
She
was
lying, yo. She lying. She's lying, bro. She's already dick hunting. As soon as you went out the door, she was in there like swimwear, looking for new tool. This is how women are moving. That's why I've done an episode called Dick Control and Dick Discipline and Clam Control. Because women are moving a lot faster than men are. And I'm like, yo, y'all gonna have to like really fall back from slinging tool to these joints because they playing reckless too. Damn, go ahead.
No doubt. But where I'm at now, it's like, damn, you know, if this is just all about dick for her, like, I'm not the one. Like, you know, you can find 100 niggas on Tinder for
Hey,
that.
they the imp is in the back if you want him to come up, Nate.
Oh yeah. Bring the emperor up. Yeah.
So where I'm at now is like, I don't know if I should just leave or like if I'm tripping, but it just seemed like a crazy thing to do a day after a breakup. And you claim you love me and all that shit, you know?
She ain't love you like that.
Right,
ain't no tears shed, yo. If she was, if tears, my bad.
What is love? Because you have to understand what love is in this situation. You got to ask her what is love, because maybe she think love is an emotion and it's a feeling, and where's that going to get you? Because then feelings change. So maybe she just don't love you no more according to her how she loves, you know. See what I'm saying?
It's
so
true.
You gotta know what love is to you. You know what I mean? So what is love to you? Is love an emotion? Then well shit. Do you love her? Because you sound pretty mad. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, we had a conversation. Like we definitely got different values. Like,
see, y'all
because like,
different.
it's not
Y'all
just about
believe
sex.
the same thing.
Sex it is what it is. But like, and she's like, yeah, sex is nothing to me. I was really just trying to get over it. Like I was going through a lot. But I'm like,
damn. Hey, Blue Jay.
Hey, she sound like a dude.
What's up, Blue Jay? You got to come up later on when they starts the show, Blue Jay.
Yeah, I think I want to entertain this conversation. Yo, I don't mind starting a little after 8. This is the brewing.
Yeah.
So I like this. This is getting me going. I'm about to grab a third cup of coffee. I'm about to go in.
Because what I'm thinking, bro, is like that's her exuding her masculine energy. She's in her masculine frame. Because to men, like most of the time, sex is nothing. You know what I mean? Oh. You feel me?
Yo, women are moving the same way, Emperor. They taking a page from a player's book and they said, yo, they telling me that I need to just wait for my husband to come while my possible future husband is over here slinging tool everywhere. Guess what? Put me in, coach. I'm playing the same game. That's how most of these younger women are moving. And Larion, how old are you, if you mind me asking?
Yeah, I'm 27 and she 30.
Exactly. She's 30.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
She knew what she was doing. She been in the game.
I'm gonna step in on this conversation and I'm gonna lay it like this, bro. It's always that feeling when these females get with you, right?
Oh, and they look so pretty. I like how you did your hair.
That
was good.
All about the best, right? It's all about how good you are. Da 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 da.
Hey, hold up, Einstein. Hey, Nate, this my recommendation. I'll do it like this if you want to bring someone up. That way you still can be visible or however you want to do it.
Okay. No, I like what's happening. Go ahead. I just want to hear the
That's
conversation.
what I'm saying. So if it happens like that again,
yeah, I'd rather look at you while we're talking anyway.
Like on big screen, and we can just have everybody in the back. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, in the beginning, you know, all these females when they get with you, it's all about how good you are. You know, your aptitudes are always at the top tier. They brag about it, right? So when you get that little situation like you got where it's a breakup and they flip on that. I'm gonna tell you immediately, it's gonna happen again. The minute you guys get in an argument, the Tinder page is gonna be open. I'm gonna suggest to you, like Nate said, break it off with the shorty. It's over with. Because if she's willing to go to that strength after X amount of time that you guys been together and professes love to you, there's no way that someone loves you.
Let me make it simpler for him, because I see where you're going with it. But like, look, the first time y'all break up, y'all broke up. Y'all is not together no more, and y'all might be able to come back to dip in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? To take another bite of your food, but that's about it. That's not y'all broke.
No, check this out. Because let's say that happens to you. You break up with your shorty steps out the night of breaking up and go smashes one dude, the next night smashes another dude, and then comes back to you and you say, you gonna forgive all that because you guys were broke up?
I already told you, once you broke up, you're broke up. But you can go back and double dip because that's your play. You already messed with it. You understand what I'm saying? But
But
that's
how,
not, but that's not something you can maintain.
how you can come back and bring her into a relationship though with this?
I
No
never
one.
said a relationship. Once y'all broke up a relationship, that loyalty is gone. The trust is destroyed. It can never be the same.
No, stay on topic, bro. They back together. He's feeling some type of way.
And I'm
We ain't
telling him,
talking
it can never be the same. Once y'all broke up the first time, it is over. But you could double dip your food if you want to on your plate. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if you just want to make it that kind of situation where it's a situationship and all you guys doing is just pleasuring each other, yeah, keep it at that simple.
That's
But
that's the only thing it could be, because the relationship is tarnished, bro. It's
in
tarnished, bro.
yes, it's tarnished. I agree with you. I'm believing you. I'm with you on that. It's tarnished. So it's no sense of keeping the relationship going. His thought
It's
process is always going to be, she's doing this, she's doing that, she's doing this. Her thought process is always going to be, oh, well, I got someone on the background just in case. I got it on the hookup right there. And it just takes me just to log on the app
Yeah,
and
and
I'm done.
I'm telling him to take that same mentality, the second one you just described. You got somebody in the mic, you got somebody in the back. You feel me? And go figure out your life, because that's already been tarnished. That's already, it's used products, bro.
Hey, check it
Buddy,
out,
hey,
though.
hey, buddy,
Let me know if I get better.
kick her ass to the curve. You sound like you're
Yep,
too young. Kick her
yep,
ass to the curve and go get you a new one.
yep.
Like I said, that's recreational use only. If you're gonna continue to mess with that, leave your feelings out of it and really
No,
go
don't
hang
even mess
out
with her
and
at
go
all.
do something else, bro.
Don't
No,
don't even don't
Maybe
even
he
mess with her
still
at
maybe
all.
he still like her and he
no,
need to get it out of his
no,
Hey, hold
system.
up.
Say
don't
Hey,
something.
hold
blame
up.
him. Getting
Hey,
out
hold
of
up.
the system
Hold
is
up. Hold up. If in my opinion, I wouldn't even mess with her at all, because if you were in love with her at one point in time, when you go back and try to, you know what I'm saying, you might be the idiot to fall back in love with it. You know what I mean? So
yep. You get
gas
cool.
on to
Yep,
the next one.
yep.
Yo,
And
I got
I
to
ain't
tell you,
saying
though,
this
because
from
I
a
need
mean
all the
way.
context. When we
I'm
first
saying this.
started, like 2 weeks in, I was the one, like, I cheated and I told her, like, I came clean. I was like, listen,
Now the story comes out.
you feel me?
See,
And
you
Ah,
can't even
it's
feel
over.
no kind of way. That's hypocrite. Can't even
yep.
feel no
Oh,
kind of
Now,
way.
now
that's exactly
that's
why
over
we
with.
have this conversation. We back in a relationship. That's why I'm not trying to judge. You feel me? So I'm not trying to be a hypocrite. That's why I'm even here.
So you originally tarnished the relationship, and now she took the stance that you need to be having. Because if you're not gonna stay with her, or if you're not gonna try to be with her forever, bro, then you might as well
Yeah.
go on and try to figure
You
something
gotta
else
let
out.
all the facts be known before you get people to answer or give you information. Because here I'm arguing the fact that, oh no, she's no good for you because she's just 2 seconds after the day after the incident, she's on another platform trying to get some dick. I didn't know that there was a tarnished situation before. That
See,
changes the whole thing.
that
So
changes
you gotta let
everything.
people know everything.
I mean, it's a lot. Listen,
It's
it was
not
a
just
7 month
bro.
relationship. I'm not about to just tell y'all everything. I was
Well,
just
you can't ask advice about one specific
That's
part. You got to
what,
ask a general question like, okay, you got to take all parts in consideration and then
yeah.
formulate a question like, all right, am I wrong in this situation because I messed up and then she messed up, but I'm hurt because she messed up now?
Yep. Now I agree with them for on
That's a
this one.
different way. That's a different way of
That's a
saying the same
story.
thing,
Yep.
bro.
Yep.
You
And
really got to think about it.
then from the cast of people that you're asking this information from, they can assess it in their own brains with their own, personal experiences and stuff and give you the best advice they can give you. You can't leave parts of a story out to make it look like it's wrong on one person when
Especially
some of
that.
that
it's
Something
so
like
much,
so,
that,
so
that's
much
heavy,
shit.
bro.
It's so much shit. Like y'all got like work with me. Like it is a lot of shit.
I'm
But no,
working with you, but
that
two
was like
weeks in, you slipping up like that. I can't work with that, bro. That's you might as well do something else, bro. Whatever you was doing when you slipped up, go do that.
yeah, it's time to move on from
Go
this.
do that.
The relationship ain't gonna be healthy at all. And
That's
I'm
what you
I'm
should have been
the
doing.
thing. It has
I'm
been
back with
very healthy. Like
and
no
I'm
cap.
starting to lean more towards her dick discipline and hand control.
Yeah. Oh, Nate finna eat on this.
And
Eat
her
on
was just
Nate.
arguing about it. But the more she talks about these situations on this platform, the more I understand where she's coming at. And it ain't the simple fact, oh, we just gonna go and do whatever we
He
want
cheated
because
on her first, Nate. He cheated on her first, and
that
then he
you
mad now. Go ahead, Nate. Get that.
I'm not mad now. Listen, don't put words in my mouth. My
Wait,
thing
he's
is,
trying to get information,
what
help. That's
happened?
what he is. He's mad. He's
uh,
trying to get some help with the situation. So
no, okay. I'm not mad. If I sound mad, let me check that. I didn't think I sounded mad. It's just like our relationship was very good. Like I just came honest with it,
Hey,
and
that's a good idea. Have her call in and y'all talk about it.
yeah, bring her up. We can ask this out.
So wait a minute. I missed most of the story because obviously coffee.
I'll sum it
It's
up
like a
for you.
meal.
He's asking for
Yeah,
advice right
I'm with
now.
Blue Jay. Like, she didn't cheat, but I do feel a type of way about it. You know.
His main
How did
question
she
is,
cheat?
he cheated first, and now they broke up, and then she's getting somebody else immediately after, and now he's feeling some kind of way. That's the situation.
Oh,
Oh
so
man, oh man, what the hell? Oh my god damn it. You know what?
Yep.
I don't
so
want to say nothing.
so
Get him,
wait a minute.
Skywalker.
Hold on. So Larion, you cheated on your girl and she just getting her lick back. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, you could definitely put it that way.
Time to
Larion,
move on.
So,
Time to move on. Time to move on.
this women will do anything to break a man down, especially if they're hurt by said man. She said, "No, sex is nothing to me." Her feelings override the clam control. She's like, "Nah, I'm gonna get this nigga's ego. I'm gonna hurt him. Matter of fact, 2 days later, I'm gonna jump on something."
Yep.
Situations like that, that's when you need to just X her out and say, "Yo, look, this ain't it. I'm good. Let's just end it off. I effed up. Listen, I'm not gonna say I take it on
Hey,
the chin.
hey,
Like,
I agree with Dave and Blue Jay. Move
what you
on. You let her go. You know what I mean? Move
Yep.
on.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah, you
you're
might
acting
as
like
well be
you did.
messing with the girl you cheated
I
with.
didn't, you know what I mean? I was gonna say it in a different way, but yeah, I mean, if you fucked around on her, y'all had a split up, and she went and got her some dick. Well, she didn't cheat on you. No, say move on. Now you trying to be the victim, like, oh, make no,
I wasn't trying
Thank
to be the victim.
you.
I was just
Nah,
telling you what happened. I was just telling you
no,
how I felt about what happened. I'm not trying to be the victim though.
no, 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 no,
okay,
no, no,
okay.
no, no, no. Don't take it the wrong way. Like I'm no, what I'm talking about in y'all's relationship. I'm not talking about up here.
I'm
You know
just
what I mean?
saying. What I'm saying, Skywalker, is he's not allowed to feel any kind of way because he cheated. You should have been stayed with the girl you cheated with. You should just be with her. It was 2 weeks in. You could have let this go. You would saved yourself all of this. You did this, buddy.
Yeah, that's
well,
Yeah,
facts.
for
I
sure. I
agree
or
with
mean,
charge
that.
it to the
doing it
game.
for
That's what
sure.
No,
we
I'm
do.
not trying to be
Charge it
mean.
to the game. Charge it
I'm
to the
just
game.
being real, bro.
Out into the
Yeah.
game and move on.
Yeah, you gotta
And-
take your L. You did that to yourself real quick. Suck it up. You know, I'm gonna get the blood off your nose and get back in the fight, homie. And go talk to the homegirl you cheated with. Might as well go hit her up. She probably like you still.
So we just trying to give you the best advice so that way in the future you don't have the complications that we all seen. I mean, you're young, we got a little bit more age on you, we've been through these situations, and all that's gonna bring is turmoil, anxiety, stress in your life, because you're always gonna have it at the front lobe of your brain, always thinking about she got on tender, but I cheated.
Yeah, no
So was
cap.
it all
And
right?
you know
It's
what's so
always
cool about the situation, bro? If you really wanted to, you could do a clean slate right now. Ain't nobody pregnant. Okay, you
yep,
could take the next 3 years to work on your finances, your body, and your mentality, and now you're 30 and you're ready.
yep. And
You're not even where we at yet. We can't go back.
that's true.
You could catch up to where we at though, and be in a better spot, and then be able to get better advice because you took some.
Nathan, see this, Nathan?
Well, I wrote that. We'll start the show at 8:15.
See, Nathan, what I'm drinking with you? Ooh, that coffee!
Wait, I can't say anything because I'm doing something. Hold on.
Oh,
I
my
gotta
bad.
link.
Good. That's all I'm saying right now, man. This is your learning experience. This is your pre-midlife crisis. Because this is
Yep.
going to either happen more because you continue to do the same thing, or it's going to happen less because you took some advice, you went, you
Change
sat
the
on
life.
it, you did a little research for yourself. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Who do I want to be? Answer those 3 questions as a man. I promise you're going to have a purpose.
Right.
Because just like they saying, these women are dime a dozen, bro. We can go catch them anytime, any place. It's
All they want is some money.
the rare ones you want to try to catch and keep, bro. So if she's good enough for you, if she's gonna stick through everything, if you guys get in an argument, a little day two separate, talk shit out, and y'all get back together, and it's something that's kosher and it's good, then that's understandable. But in this situation, the table, the offer on the table was off when you after the first 2 weeks. When you went and slept with somebody, it was in her mind. You told
Yes.
her it didn't matter.
I got hit, and I'll tell you what happened. So I was leaving my apartment. Shorty pressed me. There's a new apartment. So 2 weeks in, and yeah, she was just like on me. So
Good discipline.
she invited me to her crib. And she gave me a head, and like no cap. 1 minute in, I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I got a girl.
Late. Too late.
No cap.
What
Yeah,
too late? It's too late. You already did it. Your dick in her
I
mouth,
think
bro.
it
It's too
is.
late.
I think it
What
is
you talk about?
between pulling her pants down.
But this is where Naezus is talking about her situation. You got to be able to control that. You have a woman that you have, bro. You
For
got to
sure.
be able to say,
Super
nah,
chat.
sure, that's
Nah, I
good.
can't go
Super
back
chat.
to your place. Nah, I
No,
can't
I'm
go
Yeah,
not.
back to your place, girl. Get off me. I got a woman. You wasn't
Pardon,
doing
yeah.
all that.
Bro, I'm
pardon.
not
I have
perfect.
to read super chat. Pardon me, real quick. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. Naezus, what type of coffee are you drinking? I'm drinking Death Wish coffee, homemade. Hey, Dad, I see you backstage. Right now, the show didn't start. So, I'm not doing a show just yet. I'm gonna start like around 8:15. I just wanted to put my credentials in and get people pulling in. But we're listening to a man speak about his situation. Go ahead. And please speak freely. He may be my father, but he's real as fuck. Go ahead.
All right, pops, we got you.
Yeah, go ahead.
See, yeah, that's saying though. You got to move on. There's no situation because no matter what, this is going to ultimately play and replay in your brain consistently, and it's never going to get out of there until you find
Go
another
get you
situation.
some new pussy, man. That's what you do. Go
That
get you some new
Telling
pussy.
you, man,
It's
you
not
should
about
have
the
Throw that
pussy,
shit
baby.
away.
Pussy
Don't
is
worry
nothing.
about her. And go
No,
get you some
I
new.
gave you the
Don't go
best advice,
backwards.
bro. Take the next 3 years to work on your
Listen,
finances, your mental, and your
go get
body.
you some new
no,
pussy.
no.
Kick that hoe
Once
to
you
the
figure
curb.
out your
Get
mental,
some better sloppy top, the hot
Uh,
tour, all that shit. Get all
But
that shit.
I
Kick
mean,
ass.
Skywalker,
Matter
I
of
don't
fact,
think that's the best advice because he
well,
already don't have
matter of
dick
fact,
discipline. He does
matter of
not
fact,
have dick discipline.
getting
hey,
sloppy
go,
top is what got
go,
him in the
hey,
situation.
hey, hold up, man. For next time, hey, next time, put it all the way in. Make it touch your tonsils.
Skywalker, that is
You know what
not
I
the
mean?
answer.
Fuck
You're
it.
gonna
You
get
know what I
this
mean?
young man jammed up.
crazy.
He doesn't have
Listen,
DD,
okay,
no
listen,
dick
I'm gonna be
discipline.
serious. I'm gonna be serious, right?
Yes.
Go on about your business. Leave her alone. You know what I mean? Find you another one. You know what I mean? Get your shit in order. Get your shit right and find you another one. That's it. Go ahead. That's it.
I hear you. It makes sense, but what y'all telling me is basically in a relationship, if you ever fuck up, you might as well just scratch the whole thing.
Done,
Yeah.
done, bro, done.
So would you say
It's
to
done.
like Jay-Z and Beyonce? It's plenty of couples who done came back from situations.
Yeah, but this celebrity couples you're talking about. You're not talking about everyday common couples like
I
us.
guarantee all our parents done been through some shit.
Yeah, but look what the parents are. They're still together.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
the
And we still
that's the difference. So back then it was different, bro. Times have changed as far as how these women are. Nowadays they've been taught to just go get a purse. No matter how they gotta get it, they gotta get a purse. They gotta have a place to stay. They gotta have someone take care of them, put a roof over their head. But there's plenty of females out there that you can get to where you can start, like I said, like he said, start fresh, a clean slate. You don't have to worry about the drama. You don't have to worry about the insecurities. You don't have to worry about the problems that you're gonna be having in the future. And then you can go from there and start fresh. No
Okay, let me
cheating.
clarify my understanding. So you're saying that she was on a dating app, she was talking to somebody, but she didn't do nothing, and she wasn't gonna do anything, or she already did something.
Now tell them she lying.
Yeah, whether I believe she was not gonna do nothing or not, that's a different question. But that she didn't do anything, that's the facts.
Okay. So this may be salvageable. But see, look, you already
No.
tarnished it. Hold on, you already tarnished it. You told her what happened or whatever, but in the back of her mind, you might as well had just smacked that, bro.
For
So
sure.
you sold yourself short on this one. You should have just did it
I mean,
since you was
especially
already doing it. Because the minute you got there, no matter what you say to your woman, you did it.
yeah.
Hey, I agree with
So
Blue Jay. If
that's
they were
all I'm
broken up,
saying.
if they were broken up, oh well, move on. You know what I mean? Like you broke up with her. You
That is
broke up. Y'all broke up, move on.
yeah.
But what she's
Your
saying, I've
dad,
been
your dad
thinking that
left
a lot.
all
Like
day.
Go
she
ahead,
not
go
even
ahead, go ahead, bro.
mad.
I
Tell
know.
us,
I'm
tell us.
texting him right now. It's all good. Go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah, what Blue Jay said, like I've been thinking about that. Like, can I even be mad because we was broken up? At the same time, it's like you with somebody for a long time. The second y'all done, you already just like you
You
just
you you ain't
all-
It
supposed
was
to be
on
mad,
her
but at the
mind
end of the
though. It
day,
was on her mind.
is
Hey,
your
if you
emotions.
hey, listen, you ain't supposed to be mad, but at the end of the day, if she went off that fast, she was already ready to do it.
That's what I
Yep.
was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
See,
So it's
females
like,
go
No.
mentally before they go physically.
here's
Yep.
the thing though,
Right.
like she done did a lot of solid shit for me, like always trying to get me involved with her family, like always trying to post me all type of shit like that.
She
Um,
tried to put you on, and you did that to her, bro.
this was
This is after.
what I
This is
did.
after.
That was before everything. That was like fresh relationship. We was just filling things out. It was wrong, but I think it is different. Like before we really got deep into our relationship.
Nah,
Okay.
because once you go exclusive, it's exclusive, bro. There's
Yeah.
no feeling different.
It's wrong.
Exclusive,
It's
you
wrong.
get that person. So, a week in, 2 weeks in, doesn't matter. When you guys decide, hey, we're an item, we're a situation, then that's where it becomes an exclusive, event. Therefore, anything you do after that is either going to tarnish it or make it better. So, like I said, bro, instead of arguing in your own mind and thinking about this and consistently thinking about it, I mean, it is time to move on. There's plenty out there to find, and there's plenty out there to do besides sticking with the complications you're having now.
Or since you're this deep in, I can give you this advice. It's time to stop talking about it in your head with yourself and
Yeah.
sitting down and talking with her about it. And let's see if we can even do something. Are we going to get married? Are we having kids? Or are we going to just, live together for cheaper bills and do what we want? Just figure
How
that
long?
out. Just figure it
How
out.
old?
That's all I'm saying, bro. And you can salvage it if you want to. But if you
How,
want to move on, the door's open. All the guys agree. All right. But
how old is
staying, you have to have this conversation with her and not yourself.
You
okay,
right.
how old is the relationship right now? At this moment, how old is it? From the 2 weeks y'all
It,
started to
it's
now.
old enough for him to feel some kind of way that he don't want to
You
end it.
seen that?
Exactly.
That's why.
It's like
That's
nah.
why I'm
It's a wrap, BD. Oh shit, my bad.
Check
I'm
it,
on the
check
wrong
it.
thing.
So yeah, so we didn't have that talk. We definitely didn't have the talk. I agree. Like, but it doesn't bring me resolution because what you say is like, yeah. I
This
mean,
is
I know
a
how
this
you
is a
feel.
week or two long talk. It's a long conversation because
No, it
until
don't matter.
until y'all feel like, you know what, we talked about this enough to where we know what we're doing, is you gonna keep feeling like this. You gotta
That's
you gotta
fact.
keep talking about it until you get the details you need. Go more in depth. If you need more situations like hypotheticals or whatever, y'all sit down at the table, smoke a blunt, whatever you do. You know what I'm saying? But y'all gotta sit there with each other's attention, phones away.
I don't think so. I don't think it's savable, bro. If it's been that long that emotions are tied into this, it's not savable like that, bro.
Well,
Not this time.
it depends
No,
on the
I'm
conversation
telling
they have, because if
you,
they're
it's
still
not.
living together and splitting bills, they can still say, all right, cool, we could be kind of a roommate situation
Bro,
until
bro,
whatever happens or whatever. Like there's
bro.
ways how you can move
No,
without hurting
every
your
time you
pocket.
cross, every time you cross that person in the living room, in the kitchen, your mind's
Yeah,
gonna go crazy.
smack her ass
Yeah.
every time.
No,
Fuck that
and,
nigga you with.
that's what the problem is. We trying to get
She
him
live with
out of it.
me. What you mean?
We trying to give him information to get out of a situation, not make it more complicated.
No,
Living with
look.
someone that you broke up with is a complicated situation.
It's
You
called
cannot do.
it's called what do they call them? They're calling them
Situation.
situationships.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's off
You
that
Yes.
see what
song
I'm
off
saying? But
off of
look,
what?
hey, I'd rather have a situationship than be alone all the time with nobody to talk to. And hey,
No,
these bills
you
too.
wrong,
All
bro.
right, cool, got you. Like that's
You
cool if that's what we're doing. If we're not
no,
doing that, then there ain't no time on it at all.
no,
No
dependent,
situation,
bro.
no
At
ship.
that point, you a dependent male.
Sell.
Being a dependent male like that is always going to land in the situation you in. So if
You
you
feel me?
dependent on that woman to be there just to
No,
have a
he's
warm
already
body,
in the situation.
but that's what I'm trying to get him out of. You trying to get him
Exactly,
out
but you got to look at the
of.
situation within that situation, and he knows what I'm
I'm
talking
looking
about.
at the situation, bro. I've been through this type of shit, bro. You don't want to have to deal with 17 years of dealing with this shit in your mind, bro.
Hey, look,
It's not
it's
gonna
hard.
happen.
It's hard enough to find a wife out here if she's a decent enough person. You know what I'm saying? That he's like, you know what, I like you enough that we
Right,
could talk
bro.
about
You
kids.
said the wrong
Like
thing,
it's
bro.
hard. It's hard out to
You said
find
the
a
wrong thing.
woman
I can
that you
find a
could
wife
say, you
out
know
here.
what, we could raise
You can
children
find a
together.
wife.
So
I can
evaluate
find.
that situation before you step all the way out, so that way
Listen,
you
bro.
don't have to double back.
Nah, I can find a wife today, bro. I can go out and tell a bitch I got money, do this, and tell her I want to marry her today. I can find a wife today. You can't find love every day. Once love is entangled into it, it makes a different story. His emotions are so tied into it that he's thinking about it daily. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's gonna
Love
break
is
him
not
down.
an emotion, though.
Then what is it? A feeling? Okay, what a feeling. Love is feeling. He can have his
No. Feelings and emotions are synonymous.
Hey, so
Love
let
is
me
not a
ask y'all
feeling.
this.
Love is not an
With
emotion.
everything that went on, her doing what she did, she really didn't do nothing. Do you think
Both saying that.
that could be love for real? Like
No,
you
no, no.
the next
'Cause
person.
I disagree because she hopped on a page directly right after y'all broke up. That ain't love, bro. That ain't an emotion that
That's
ties in
just
with
a
a
little app
relationship.
though.
That's just
Did she
facts.
bring somebody over to the crib
Oh
to do
man, my mic
something?
messed up.
I mean, if I didn't come back that night, it's possible for sure.
Well, I mean, now we're doing hypotheticals. So let's go back to reality. So that way you can check your feelings as a man. What really happened?
What really happened was I came in the night they was about to kick it,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, she spent the night with me.
All right. And that's your house where you live, where you lay your head, right?
No, we live separate.
Okay. So that's her spot.
Yeah,
Okay. And y'all was broke up when you went over there.
yeah, for sure.
Okay, so you like the jealous ex-boyfriend right
Time to
now at
get a
this
new one.
point.
Time to go. If
See
you
what I'm
look like
saying? You
live
might as well
separate,
go
it's time
on.
to
You
move
got your
on.
own shit. Just
She got
turn
her
up
own
at your
place. You
crib,
gotta worry
bro.
about taking care of
See,
her.
if y'all was living together, that little piece
My
is
mic
different. You
messed up, so I
paying your
gotta
own
go.
bills. She
Sorry
paying
to
her own
interrupt.
bills. You don't really got no right on that. You kind of overstepping at this point,
I know.
especially if she didn't invite you over.
I didn't even expect that though. Like I wasn't like, oh, is she fucking so loud? That wasn't even on my head. So I was surprised to see that. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, so it hurt you because like, what, you thought y'all was going somewhere with it? Do
I
you
thought
think y'all could go somewhere with it? I
my,
mean, marriage and kids. Think about that before you answer. Because if it's not going nowhere, you broke up, go. You out. You're already out.
yeah, the barrier to that is like that type of conduct. You feel me? Because like when I fuck with somebody, like it's not really about the sex. So if she died tomorrow, it's not like I'm trying to just fuck something. Like that's not the
Okay,
space.
so all right, so you're basically presenting yourself as a gentleman, but you have slight fuckboy tendencies you're trying to get over
I don't even know what you're saying for real.
because you're getting head 2 weeks in when you get there. You on mute,
Hey.
man.
You're on mute. You're on mute. I know.
Oh, okay.
I
Shit.
know. I know.
I thought you were
I
trying to
was
tell us
saying,
something. I was like, oh.
I'm listening. I was like, damn, whispering. But God,
No, I said you ready to start. It's 8.
no, I wrote as Bobby. I know. I wrote as Bob. I was like, keep the conversation going. I'm trying to promote it throughout social media. Look, this shit is a lot. Like, I'm about to take
It
this shit
is.
off, but I can't.
That's why you need a team
I'm on
doing
social
it.
media.
No
Yo,
cap, I
facts.
appreciate it.
And what up, CM? And Wolfpack is not in, so I'm just making sure I get the StreamYard link to my page pinned, send it to my Instagram so my peoples could come through if they're available. But keep talking.
Yeah.
Soon
Hey, pin it on your like your messages when you're texting, pin it to your notes so you can always send the link to anybody that needs it with the quickness.
Oh yeah, true. I have it on my computer. I have a Mac ecosystem, so I'm using my MacBook just to like.
If you get it on your
Facebook,
phone,
Instagram.
It'll be way easier because you could be right here doing your show and then you could just email blah 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 blah. It's real quick.
True, and
Your
I have
phone
my
is a second
iPad here
device.
too.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
And I have my iPad. Look, I'm trying to be set here. But
let's get back to this dude head real quick because you know I'm on it, bro. I'm not finna let you get away with treating women wrong now.
Yeah,
You feel me? Because I'm you sound like a black man to me.
Sound like a simp.
He sound like he got some black in him. So I'm gonna say it like this: you making us brothers look real bad. 2 weeks into a new apartment, you smashing.
You sound like a simp.
That's crazy. Listen, man, I'm not gonna, brag on my shit, but like there's definitely been a lot of women who done throw themselves at me in this relationship. I've stood tall for sure.
Now, me, I'm not a simp. What I am is I'm a man of principle. Now, if you gonna do it, do it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta walk it like you talk it, because you a boss, right? That's what bosses do.
Right.
All right. So if you gonna get it, get it. That's why I said you might as well talk to homegirl. You slid it in the head.
That's nothing though. You feel me? Like
is she right there too? You might as well just, hey, what's up? And just be on time. You already broke up. You already over it. Man, I ain't with that no more. Shit, my bad. I let you down last time, but I'm about to show you what's really up. Like,
yeah. I feel like I'm not a sex fiend though. Like, it's not. I don't really need no pussy right now. Like, it's other priorities. So it's like.
That's why I was telling you the next 3 years you could do what? Financially, mentally, and physically. You can work on yourself when you're 30. You already know you got it. Because you're gonna be at your prime. So that means these next 3 years, what you got could be what they want. See what I'm saying?
What's the consensus of the panel? Y'all all saying leave her.
No, they saying different stuff, but we all agreeing that you broke up already and you should just move on because you was already moved on.
So I should break up again.
Y'all back together
Break up
now?
again?
Yeah.
What?
That was unclear. Yeah, we got back to that night. We got back together. My fault. I thought y'all heard
And
that
that's
part.
why I'm asking you, because that's what I assume. That's why I'm asking you. Do you see
Hey, how old
marriage
are you?
and children? He's
Hey,
27.
how old are you?
27. He's 27.
Yo, young whippersnapper.
Ciao.
Yep, that's
Ciao.
why I'm walking him through it. I'm walking him through it because that's when I had my first situation. So
Keep going. Damn, I'm intrigued. I'm like,
do you
I'm gonna have
want
to push this show back. Go ahead.
do you want the children and the marriage, not legally with marriage, like with the state? I'm saying like with God seeing y'all as we together and we gonna die this way. Is that what you see with her? And that's what your next. That's your big stuff.
You're
If
right.
you got to figure that out, period. Because if that's not it, bro, you wasting everybody's time. Because these next 3 years could be what you need.
Damn, man. They said, OMG, she came back with nut in her.
I wish she
and
did.
she
That would
was
make my decision
insane.
very easy. But
What?
she didn't. That's the thing. Like she did. Boom.
He
Yeah,
said I was
man.
sniffing on it that night. Nah. Okay, it was clean.
Uh,
Yeah, he's all
Oh
in that
my
thing.
God. That's the problem. No dick discipline for men. And women could play the same
he's
game now.
trolling.
Look.
I really think he's trolling, but you know.
I don't think he's trolling. I think this is his real situation.
think I'm
I
trolling?
believe it because a lot of men are in that situation. A lot of men are in that situation
wish I
where they
was.
done messed up, but they still got a girl that they see is might be a good girl. But then they scared to make a commitment because now I got to care about kids and now I got to provide this wonderful life and all this stuff and school and blah, blah, blah. That's why when I say free school, that takes a lot of weight off it. Now I don't have to worry about the kids, how they going to go to school. Now I got more money to think about taking care of my family immediately, getting that house and all this other stuff. The daycare should be free. They're getting millions of dollars from the state. I mean, Somalia's got caught doing it with nobody in there. We can get money for school. There's no reason why we shouldn't have it. So, yeah, go ahead.
It's just like, you know, when she did that, it's like, damn, okay, so if I'm not around or like I'm down, is this what like I gotta expect? Like she just gonna fuck off?
She ain't committed to you. Y'all don't have
It's
no kids
over.
together. Y'all not
He wasn't
married in God's eyes or nothing. Why should she have to have your back? That's the
Yeah.
question you should ask.
Yeah, for sure. So how y'all feel about body count? That's another thing that goes in, like, because when we think about marriage, it's like it's a few roadblocks that like I would, but XYZ.
I got a question for you as a man. You got a body count, I'm sure of it. Why do you care about hers if she don't have a bunch of kids?
This a whole other bag. I don't know if we want to get.
Well, I'm saying if you want kids and you're looking for a wife, and she want kids and she wants to be a wife, but both of y'all was out there doing y'all thing, why judge her? That's hypocritical.
Yeah, I mean, I got what 15 bodies. I mean, she
can have 15 bodies. Then that's cool.
Men and women.
There's a lot of decent females that only got 15 bodies.
You got way more. I'm gonna just leave it at that. And
you're crazy, and you're
no,
crazy.
I'm being serious. Look, see, body count is not necessary for bringing life into this world. Body count is not necessary to prove your loyalty to somebody and be loyal to them.
So
it doesn't matter how many bitches I fucked. If I fuck with you, I'm finna sit here and be there for you and show up for you as a man. Period.
We got a simp up here, y'all.
I'm not a simp.
Wait, why you say he's a simp? Hold on. Why you saying he's a simp?
I'm not a simp. I haven't said give everything to a woman. I never said that not one time. For free? What? Are you kidding me? I just said if she ain't doing nothing for you, why should
Men and women aren't the same.
I know. If she's not doing nothing for you, why should you do for her?
Men and women aren't the same, bro. You just because I got a 15 body count, oh, she has a 50. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
I agree.
Women aren't the same.
Look.
Then it's not. It's. I just don't understand. Never mind. Okay.
What's your mama's body count?
That's
So
none
we
of my
gonna
business.
get mama's up. Okay. All right. That's fine.
All right. So, like I said, I'm not trying to judge a woman off her body count because that's not my business. When I say that's not my business, I'm not Jesus. I'm not supposed to be trying to forgive people for what they did.
Count.
Mm.
Why do I have to forgive you for some stuff you feel guilty and ashamed about?
Listen, you can feed someone else with that philosophy shit.
I mean, but this is
listen,
all
hey,
it's all
buddy,
subjective.
buddy. If you listen
It's
to
all
him,
philosophy.
if you listen to him, you might as well just go out there and buy
If you
some pussy.
listen to me, you're gonna end up being free to make choices that are
Listen,
yours. You're gonna
if
be
you-
free
if
to
you
abundance
listen to
that
this
you don't
guy-
even know is out there.
If you listen to this guy and talking about, especially you're young. I'm older than you, so it is what it is with me. You know what I mean? You're young. If you listen to this guy and talking about, if you got 15 bodies, what is wrong? She had 15. Men and women aren't the same. You know what I mean? Men
I
and
know
women
they're
are-
not the same.
It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for just the body, you know what I'm saying, and then go ahead and get bodies. You know what I mean? If you're
Skywalker,
not
can
you give
understand.
dinosaur logic now. You're a dinosaur.
No, I
compared
can
to-
understand your logic, Skywalker. I get it. I can understand that.
The women
talking
are
about-
different.
I know he's
All
talking
of
about
them.
a whole different class of woman. I'm talking
No.
about the woman that I'm talking about a specific type of woman, and there's a large majority. I would say probably like 60% of women that have. I would say, okay, fine. Let's make it easy.
Your homeboy back there?
50% of women
No, what happened?
that
Is
have
your homeboy
10
back there?
or less.
I can't hear you because
I'm gonna give it half. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up.
All right, BD Sports. Salute
Okay,
$2
just
super chat.
tell him to swallow and shut up.
This
what I'm talking
this is the fucking problem with you people with penises. You guys give each other bad advice. You guys do. There's nothing wrong with a little dick discipline. See, I told Ryan I wasn't going to even talk about dick discipline. Now look, y'all got me in
I'm
a
not
dick
talking about
bag.
it.
No,
I know
this was the show. It's been started. This was the example. We have an example, a real life.
Let me get his ass up out here. This ain't no goddamn show. What's the show about, Nate? What's the show's name?
Mate, it's something to talk about. This is not a part of something to talk about.
Okay, there you go. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
this
about.
is yeah.
Let me bring it back up to you.
So
Yeah, you got to
it's
get
not
used to
something
this.
talk
It's gonna be it's a joke thing, and I see you take it. You roll with the punches, and so I see I can mess with you.
Yeah.
I
You
got
joke a
to
lot
because
about it. Yeah.
like life is funny. This shit is funny.
All right, I'm
If you
about
got
to do
some
my
good weed, you'll get the joke.
promotions, and I'll be ready for the
I
show.
think I need to get the same weed that you got. Maybe I can
Hey,
get.
bro. Hey, Arizona, we got space, bro. For now, everybody's coming out here. It's swear to God, bro.
Hey,
Even
Holmes.
Bob came out here. He out there just doing his thing. Like, hey, yo,
Hey, Holmes. You should have went out there and say, "Hey, Holmes. I know where you
hey,
at.
you want some carne? I show you where we at.
I'll get you. I'll get you some Holmes with some tacos." No.
Hey, don't sleep on frijoles.
So Shorty get off working the album. And she
Said
went
Eric's in the ER recovering right now.
All right, but back. Let me get back on your head, Skywalker, with this pumping and dumping junk.
I don't know if they're just bushing.
But I don't agree with pump dump. Right now, I agree with that. If you see this fine little thing that you can see yourself having some kids lit, and you finna go ahead and have that and keep that, go ahead, bro. But don't waste the good product. Nobody wants the used Walmart drawers that you put back on the shelf. Yeah. Nobody want that.
Man, they you still sharing?
Cállate la boca, coño.
The
Almost
hell?
done. Hold
So
on,
this
'cause
is what I'm
I'm
saying.
sending it to my people. Damn it.
That should have been the first
With
thing
the-
you did when you come
With
up.
the dick discipline, right?
Go ahead.
Like I just said, if a man, right, the boss man, that good looking tall man, right, the one that everybody want, if he just walked up, because he got the pick of the litter, if he just walked up and grabbed the baddest thing and just walked away with her and kept her, she's gone. She's gone, right? And he's gone. Now the pool is getting smaller. Now everybody's gonna.
They said Skywalker and the Simpers should trade voices. Man, Skywalker has the black voice.
Yeah, he sounds like someone's black
the
uncle.
voice. Go ahead. I thought that was funny. I had to read that. All right, we got someone else in the back. Hold up.
Man, I probably
Oh,
should switch
that's my
voices with
boy.
you.
That's
I
my
should
boy.
probably switch voices with
Mikey and
you.
D's my boy. Those are my boys.
Then
Mikey, you already know
okay.
Mikey. Yeah,
Oh, that's
D.
what I was
He's from CT too, but it's been a while since he's been here. DS, I know DS too. You can add
You
him.
sure?
Very
That's
short
him?
because I just hit him up. Yes, I did. Yo, D.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, that is him. What up? What up, man? The
What's
show
up?
didn't start yet. What's going on? See, D,
It
you're
was it was 8 and 8:15, and now it's 8, maybe 8:30.
I was enjoying the damn conversation. I was letting it
Yeah.
rock. I'm ready.
I'm talking
about to
about the
start in
dick
5
discipline
minutes.
right now. And I think if like the men had it more, the women won't be able to get it from us. Now, if a woman can't get it from us, they're gonna have to do more to try. That means women are gonna be more pleasant because they don't want to get left at the end. Because let's say the biggest, most attractive guy with the most money goes and snatches up the prettiest out of all of them, and now they're both off the market. Now you got the next in line, and the next in line, and the next in line, and it gets smaller and smaller until finally the last little dorks got to walk away with each other because that's all that's left.
Right,
Right.
quick, I'm trying to dip. If
Like
y'all have any
the
last words-
men, the real men
Yo,
have
salute.
to start taking them off, shutting
You
it
should
down.
subscribe to us. We definitely do random conversations. We appreciate you for showing up and sharing your experience with us. That was dope of you. But don't be a stranger. Stop by. Here goes Mikey.
And you got some
X.
stuff to think about. So go ahead and get to the drawing board. bro.
Neither. Go to the next one.
Yeah. All right, salute. He dropped. All right, so let me get my paperwork together, aka my app. What up, Mikey? What up, D? I'm about to start. I gotta do my little monologue. I'm gonna read some facts to you guys, and then I'm gonna panel you guys up, if you don't mind. I'm really getting old. I gotta zoom in.
Whenever you're ready, drop us, I guess.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just zooming in so I can read my ish. All right, we good. All right. Any final words before I start my shit? Skywalker?
No, you can drop us if you want.
Let's get him the fuck out of here. Emperor, how about you?
Let's get the show started.
Cool. I'm gonna put you backstage. Mikey, I know you ain't got no words. I'm gonna put you backstage real quick. And D, I'm gonna put you backstage. It's about time I start the show, right? Salute to Larion, I believe that's his name. He hit us with a really interesting story, but right now I have a topic of my own. So let's get my media assets together. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me tonight, Saturday. We went past 8 p.m., but we do what we want here. So patriarchy and matriarchy aren't just systems of leadership. They're philosophies of order. One emphasizes structure, hierarchy, and protection. The other leans into nurture, consensus, and relational power. The question isn't which one is evil or holy. The question is what happens when either one goes unchecked. Tonight, episode 7, we're going to talk about matriarchy versus patriarchy, control, care, and the cost of power.
We gonna have a conversation. We gonna have a conversation for the duration. And it's all good information for the elevation. Naezus is the host. Beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Naezus. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about. I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days to the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information. Welcome to the station. Something to talk about.
Saturday night.
We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Naezus. Something to talk about.
Saturday night.
We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Naezus.
Good evening. I wonder if I should hit you with a song real quick because we all know the legend, the one and only James Brown. This is a man's world in some minds. But I want to do things a little bit different, right? We're going to speak about the matriarchy and the patriarchy. And I want to say salute to those that joined my last live. Towards the rear of the show, there was a big debate between the matriarchal power, the patriarchal power. We're losing control of leadership. And not for nothing, this was literally on my topic spell down list. And you guys just made it easy for me to pick this as a topic. So what I want to do is I definitely want to bring up, I hope you guys are available backstage. I'm going to start paneling up people early. I don't mind sharing the information. I just need you guys to just listen, okay? Just shh, okay? So look, I'm going to go through some historical facts about patriarchy in America. Now, what I want to know is, do you guys understand that there was actual matriarchal power? Type 1 in the chat if you believe that. Because in my research, let me put this down, because this is when I get really theatrical. In my research, I've learned that in certain parts of history, women took over. I'm not saying that women should take over. And for the record, I am not a feminist. Feminism pissed me off, okay? The fact that I got to watch my coworker feel sick and put her head down because she's pregnant and working, that's feminism for you. I'm not speaking on that. It's more so, how do society thrive with men and women? Because again, I've done episodes before that men and women are in a battle, right? So let me see. Mikey, are you there? I brought you up stage.
What's up?
Salute, salute. How you feeling tonight?
I'm great. Feel great tonight.
Okay, good. Let me see. D, are you there?
Yo, what's up with you?
Salute. Nothing much. Chilling. Being awesome. Dude, Dad, what's going on, Dad? Salute, Dad. You look great. You cut your beard, dude? Nice. You look younger. Gosh. You're making me feel like I'm your age, Dad. Well, not quite. The Emperor, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now, if you guys want to cam up, I trust you guys. You don't have to like cam up if you don't want to, but for optical reasons, it's best that you cam up. Yes, Dad. What's up?
Be right back.
Okay, good. Do you think? Now, so I'm going to go back in the 1600s. And before I go to the 1600s and 1700s, I have men on the panel, right? I would like to know, how do you guys feel about today's society? Let's say, who's in power? Who has the power between the men and women? Is it the matriarchs or the patriarchs? D, who do you think is running today? Who's running it up today?
It's definitely men, because if women was running it, society would be terrible right now. So, shout out to Trump. You know what I mean? Couldn't have Kamala in there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I could get more deeper into it, but I know we got a show, so you can go to other people.
Yeah, salute. Thank you for keeping it short. Mikey, what's your opinion on that? Is this society ran on matriarchal power or patriarchal power?
I agree with what he said. This is exactly what it is.
All right, I'll take that answer. Dad, what you think, dude? Matriarchal power or patriarchal power? Yeah, you said, I hear you, Dad. So go ahead. Ah, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Dad will be back. All right, the Emperor, where you at?
I'm right here, and I think it depends on if you're speaking, democratically, then it's matriarchy, But if we're talking about other than that, then yes, men pretty much run it.
Okay, since it's us four, including me, Con Shonery 6049, he wrote in chat, they both have power, but it isn't the same type of power. Mikey, do you agree?
Facts. I agree.
D, do you agree?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear it.
Okay, so a comment. Con Shonery says they both have power, men and women, but it isn't the same type of power. Do you agree or don't agree?
I don't agree.
Okay. And Emperor, what you think? Do you agree or disagree? Good evening.
I,
Boxes of dicks.
like I said before, I do agree to a certain extent. They both have their own powers and they are in different ways, but it can become in the same sense.
Okay. Skywalk, I know you were listening backstage, bro. Were you? You're muted.
I was doing something. I'm showing my incompetency right now. What happened?
Who do you think is in power today, men or women?
Man,
Okay, why?
that's all right.
Yeah, I'm a blackout tonight.
We let
So
it swing.
I'm gonna black out tonight. I had 3 cups of coffee, Skywalker.
I'm making mine. I got to get right. God damn, I told you I had like an hour sleep.
I gotta
Well, whatever.
Yeah, you
They
should have
kidnapped
gotten
me
right.
last night, man. The Mexican cartel mixed with the Black Panther Party came and kidnapped me last night. And I got released early this morning, and I didn't know where I was at. I was disheveled, you know what I'm saying? And I got lost. Then I finally found my way home. I'm all right. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, do your thing. So I'm going to read off something to you guys, right? So we don't live in a patriarchy the way we did a century ago, but we also don't live in a matriarchy. We live in a confusion where power shifted faster than culture could explain it. Because honestly, it's both. Women are sitting in high seats of power. So you guys with this whole biasness on penises, you guys are being dishonest. Mikey, D, you guys are being dishonest. There are women that are sitting in high positions of power, and you guys don't want to acknowledge it. Dad, I'm gonna ask you a question. Mic check 1 2 1 2. How's your audio? Awesome.
Can you hear me?
Awesome.
Great.
Yeah.
Now shoot
Dad,
the question. Go ahead.
Dad, I'm gonna start from the beginning. In the society
Okay.
we're in right now, are we in a matriarchal society or patriarchal society here in America?
As far as leadership is concerned, I'd say matriarchy.
Why you say that, Dad?
I say leadership in communities, heads of the family, because the men are missing. Where are they?
Right. True.
Check most households. Men are missing.
Mm-hmm.
Who's got to take the lead? The matriarch. Think about it.
Okay. Got it. I'm gonna go to Emperor. Did I ask you this question? Because the jumping of the panels kind of confused me. So did you answer who's in matriarchal power and patriarchal power?
Who's yeah, because you
Emperor.
guys asked who the first one was, right? Who's in charge right now? That was the first question.
Like who you think is in charge?
Yeah. I said if we're talking about democratic, then it will be females, the matriarchy. If we're talking, other than that, then it's the males for sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna run down some segments, right? So I did my due diligence again. And I researched how did America evolutionize through men and women in leadership. So I have different phases. So I have colonial America. I have second phase is founding era. Third phase is 19th century America. Fourth phase is industrialization. Fifth phase is early 20th century. I got more. Sixth phase, post World War II America. There's something about that era. Even last week, women came in like, yo, y'all got to step aside because y'all got to share this power, right? We had a big debate. We were talking about what was just last week's episode. I'm zooming right now, but we definitely spoke about men and women in power. And then we noticed during that time period in the 1930s, that's when women were stepping up. Men were going to war. We had World War II. So now women are feeling themselves. They're like, well, I'm able to hold down a household. I'm able to pick up a hammer and some nails and build something. Now you guys can't walk around like, oh, I'm this, that, and the other. Because women stepped up and showed y'all we about that life too. So let me start with patriarchy in America. Now, this is historical context. So patriarchy as survival infrastructure. So this is the timeline 1600s to the 1700s. So patriarchy as survival infrastructure. Early America was harsh, unstable, and male dominated due to high male mortality, frontier violence, agricultural labor demands, and religious absolutism. Now, the control mechanism is curvature laws. A married woman had no legal identity. Her husband represented her in all matters. Religious doctrine, male headship, justified through scripture. And last point is economic dependency. Women barred from owning property independently in most colonies. Now, with these bullet points, now we're going back to the 1600s, where women, all they did was walk around dirty feet, barefoot, pregnant, whatever. With this type of lifestyle, do you see the points of today? Do you see this happening today with the points that I just made? Mikey, you're muted.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I was talking to my son about something.
Oh, no, it's all good. So with the points I just put out, right? The patriarchy in America in historical context. This is the 1600s and 1700s. We're doing a little comparing and contrasting between today and those years. Those points, I'm going to read them again. High male mortality, frontier violence, agricultural labor demands, religious absolutism. Here are the control mechanisms. Coverture laws. A married woman had no legal identity. Her husband represented her in all matters. Religious doctrine, male headship justified through scripture, and economic dependency. Women barred from owning property independently and in most colonies. Do you see that happening today?
Not really. Like
No.
it's like half and half, right?
It depends on if you're talking about Africa, isn't it?
Well, we're talking about in America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then there's a study out there that say that there's more women that own more properties than men.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, like houses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's changing. There's big change going on.
that kind of knock out their economic dependency, because women are independent and they're buying their own properties, they're having their own jobs, they're owning their own businesses. So now that shows a little power. Oh, I'm gonna burst bubbles. Might as well call them balls, right?
I mean, at the end of the day, her house or whatever, she's gonna get a man at the end of the day, right?
I mean, you guys have no discipline, so that's gonna happen. Go ahead. What up?
You see what I was just trying to say there? Like, it doesn't matter. Like that race right there. That's why men don't really pay attention when it comes to your money. We don't really care about your money because we know what's up.
What you guys got to say about what Mikey just said? The Emperor, I see you unmuted quickly.
Man, shout out to Mikey, you know what I'm saying? Because look, it's like this, man. Y'all can be CEOs and presidents and all this other shit. God didn't put you on earth to do that. You know what I'm saying? Put you on earth to be a wife and a mother. All right, all this other stuff that y'all doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like this, man. Like, I'm out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here. You feel me? Like,
what does that mean? You're out here.
I mean, I'm out here. I be seeing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I see what be going on with these boss babes and shit. All them motherfuckers are stressed the fuck out because they doing something they ain't supposed to be doing. Their brain wasn't designed to deal with all that stress. A man is supposed to be the one that's supposed to be the president, the CEO, and all that other shit. And the woman's supposed to be helping them. They'll be happy. Y'all not happy playing that Scottie Pippen role. You know what I'm saying? Play that Scottie Pippen role. You still gonna win, but you're just not gonna be number one. It's okay being number two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, assistant coaches win when we win.
So a woman should just continue to be a helpmate here in 2026, correct?
Yes, and assisting men and making moral decisions.
28. Forever.
Forever, huh? Mikey.
forever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like this, man. See, oh my bad, sorry.
No, it's all good. Go ahead. Go off. I
I
know
was
you.
gonna
Go
say this.
ahead.
I was gonna say this, man. See, the women that understand what I just said, they are a lot more happy in their life. You know what I'm saying? The ones that ain't out here trying to, you know what I'm saying, get all these degrees and, see, I hate to throw race into it, but see, this is what white women understood as opposed to black women. Because I mean, I was in college, right? And all the white women, they all got married right after college. And all the black women, they want to go get all these jobs and shit. I mean, be all these CEOs and buy all these. I mean, all that's cool, but men don't care about that. We care about how you are as a person and are you submissive. And that's what the white women understood. And they all married and they all happy. Black women still out here in the club, shaking their ass in the club, smoking hookah. You know what I'm saying? But it's not all of them, but it's most of them. But that's what we're taught. You know what I mean? Our women have been taught to do that type of shit. But anyway, go ahead. I don't want to take over.
Okay, by the way, I don't want to step into the race issue just yet, but that's definitely underway because there's a lot of differences culturally when it comes to matrilineal and patrilineal power. So anybody want to address what Dee said or add to it?
Yeah, I could go for that.
Yeah.
So, really thinking about, is it the patriarchal system that's running things? When a man gets home, does he run that house most of the time? Most likely not. But when I say that, I mean, he didn't pick out any of his decorations, most likely. He didn't prepare the meal, most likely. He didn't, you know what I mean? Like, if we're going to go based off of the patriarchal system, the household is a matriarchal system.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to give kudos to the fact that within that matriarchal system, the man is like the manager. You know what I mean? The
I know what you're
CEO,
talking about.
the board, or maybe even a shareholder. And there have to be votes and stuff. When it say votes, it's like he has to vote, but he has to take all the consideration of the employees and how the system runs and things like that before he can make a decision. So he already has to take her say into consideration when he makes a decision, because of being a good leader is listening to who you're following and understanding what they need so you can make a better choice. But if you already have an agreement, like let's say this Constitution, if we already have an agreement, we already know what the rules are. It's called marriage. But how does marriage go? That's where two people need to figure that out before they involve themselves in this contract. Because this contract right here is the only reason we can have this conversation.
Can you zoom in on that book so I can show people what you're showing? The Constitution of the United States of America. How much
Without
is
this
book?
concept, America doesn't exist.
We all need to go on Amazon and order us a book. Skywalker,
Now,
you came here. Hold on, Skywalker,
ahead,
you there or not? Because I want to bring you into the conversation. Do you want to say anything? Oh, he's on a phone. Never mind. He's gonna have to just catch up when he can. So, go ahead, Emperor. You want to finish or say something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna land right here. Because without this right here, the Constitution, without it, which was got together by men, right? We took into consideration our women and everybody underneath us before we made those specific guidelines. Now, as the culture developed, just like the household life changes, kids get older, new things are needed. Okay, new finances need to be changed. The rights need to be rearranged because they're not babies anymore, so they need more freedoms. See what I'm saying? Such as we don't want to go to slavery and all that stuff. That's the same situation because that was happening in the house. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
But the first rules were based off of the consideration of the whole household. This is how we built the house. Now she needs to figure out how to work within the confines of this. That's pretty much what I'm saying when it comes to relationships.
Okay. Okay. Did you land?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Skywalker. Well, I don't know. Skywalker looked too invested in what he's doing.
What's up?
All right. I just wanted to know if you want to add on to the conversation.
Oh, well, I don't know. I heard him talking some crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh, what's the crazy
Yeah,
shit you heard, bro?
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I understand where he's talking about with the matriarchy inside the house. That's the way it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing about the patriarchy. That just don't make no sense. That's part of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, just because she cleans up and makes sure, you know what I'm saying, the blinds are done and stuff doesn't mean she runs the house. You know what I mean? She runs the what how would you say it? No, how would you put it? She runs the operations as far as cleaning, cooking, and taking care of the kids. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she's working within. She's working
that's
within the
not. But
rules.
that's not. But the
Yeah.
CEO is the man at all times.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's not
Yes.
the other way around. You said the man is the manager. No, the man ain't the manager.
No, I said
She's
he's
the
like the
manager.
manager CEO. She's like the employee.
No. Oh, okay. Well, if you said like that, okay, I can go for
Yeah.
that. I thought you said that she runs the house and he's like the manager of the house. Well, the way I see what you're saying is she's the boss of the house and
Well,
she's
no, when I
that's
say
the
he's
house.
the manager, he's making sure that the things are there for her to do what she needs to do. So when she comes to him like, hey, the mop broke, I need a new mop. Okay, what kind of mop do you want? Swiffer, what's up? You know what I mean? That's pretty much where I'm at with it.
No, okay. I thought you said something
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
Thought you said
Now,
like
if he's like, no, you need to
no,
go
no.
tape that mop
What I thought
together,
you
that's
said
kind of messed up. Like, dude,
no,
that's
what I'm
cold.
saying is I thought you said that like she's the patriarchy, but the household inside the household is the matriarchy, and he got to listen to her. No, that's not how it's supposed to.
No,
That's
I
how I
didn't. I
thought you
didn't
said.
say
But
listen. I didn't say
okay, all
listen.
right. That's why I said
I
I
said
corrected
consider.
I corrected myself. I corrected myself.
Mm.
I said, okay, that's what I thought you said. That's why I corrected myself. But all right, yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta
All right.
Yeah,
consider
'cause no
who
matter
works
what, he's
for
the
us.
CEO. The CEO is like I
Yeah,
said, the CEO is the one that we bring we bring the damn ideas to the CEO and the CEO implements it, but we're the ones that actually do the work. You see what I mean? And that's how it is in the house.
yeah,
The man is the CEO, comes home, gets the manager, which that's the mom, to get the employees, if you have kids, which that would be the employees, to get his shit done. And she would join in and help. You know what I mean?
yeah. If we're
So
breaking
that's
it
how
down
I would. That's
systematically,
why I said
yes.
it was the way you. It just sounded different. That's all. I was doing 2, 3 things at one time. So
Yeah, I
okay,
was only trying to use two positions. So that way it was like, he's the manager and, she would be the employee. Then I went up to CEO and then, yeah, she's the manager of the household. You know what I mean? That kind of situation. Yes, you're right.
yeah, okay. I thought you said
Okay.
something.
So let me jump in because we have a whole lot more phases. The reason why I'm reading off these historical points is because we're really trying to analyze how the evolution of leadership has changed over the years, right? So right now we're on phase 2, the founding era. So the patriarchy as governance logic, this is the late 1700s. So the founding fathers created liberty, but only for certain bodies, only for certain people. You want to say something, Dad?
No, I'm just agreeing with you because I was just looking at Article 12 of the Constitution. Hold on. The 3/5 compromise. Okay, go ahead. Continue. Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Go ahead.
Okay. So here's the patriarchy as governance logic, late 1700s. This is when the founding fathers created liberty, but only for certain bodies. So who held power? White land-owning men. So there goes the first daddy of the nation, white zaddy, right? So who did not? Women, enslaved people, and indigenous populations. So here goes the control mechanisms. 3 points. First point, voting rights exclusive to men. Second point, political participation equated with masculinity. Last point, women cast as moral guardians of the home, not public actors. Now, there was a conversation that women should be managers of the home, right? Is that what I heard between the Emperor and Skywalker? that women should be the ones, like if you want to manage something, manage the kitchen. If you want to manage something, manage the dishes. Is that what you guys believe in?
I believe there's more to it. Because the home
Okay.
can consist of more than
Go make
just
my
the
coffee.
inside the house duties. For example,
Well,
if
then
there's
go
a
cut the grass.
family
Then.
business,
You want to cut the grass? Get your ass out there and cut the grass then.
like I said, for example, if there's a family business, right? There are things within inside making more financially for the whole entire household that women can provide. Now, I'm not
Okay.
saying they should have to go outside to go to work, but they could either decide to cut down their cost of living by doing more homey things, DIY, do it yourself kind of stuff. You know, like
Mhm.
they used to have sewing machines. My mom used to do my clothes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
if they made it cheaper, or if they were like, okay, well, maybe they were making those clothes or doing their little makeup concoctions and then selling them. That's cool,
Yeah.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? They can do stuff, but they should not be out there and accessible to other men if they are a wife. If they are not a wife, go be the hoe you want to be. More power
Damn,
to
why they
you.
gotta be a hoe?
I mean, if she's out there and she's doing all of the things a wife would do, but she's not a wife, what's going on there?
Salute 777, my favorite hype man. What's going on, my guy?
Hey, what's going on? I'm just here to contribute to the show. What's up, Pops, Naezus, Skywalker, Mikey, the Emperor, even though you're a bitch. What's going on?
Ah, man. We're talking about the patriarchy and the matriarchy.
Sure. Yeah, I love that.
So, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Can you break that down? Break that down in layman's terms?
Break it down.
So basically, we're discussing the evolutionary power that happened in America between men and women. So I was just reading off some bullet points, and there's a certain era that we're gonna get stuck in because it happened last episode. I'm just waiting until I get there. I'm just talking about like colonial era. Who had control? What were the women doing? What were the men doing? Right now, I'm in the founding area where the governance has came into play. So we basically spoke about who held power, and there were certain people that did not hold power because there was a lot more people. We got blacks, we got indigenous people, and we also have women. No matter if you're black, white, Indian, Asian, you have Nathan here. And we also exploring like the control mechanism that separated people that has power and does not have power. So we're
you
on
ready?
phase 2.
Are you ready for this or?
Let's hear it.
Hey, why'd you time me off the chat? 777.
CM, you'll be back. You'll be back in 24 hours. Stick to the topic, sir. Thank you.
Don't take your anger on me because the Buffalo suck and they don't want to play D.
24 hours, sir. Don't do it.
I called the game perfect. I knew it was going to be a close game.
All right, sir. Stick to the topic, sir. All right. Thank you.
Yes.
So Nay, this is going to be a little difficult for me to say with your dad up here, but I got to keep it real. I got to keep it real. Women are, thanks, Pops. women have little. This is going to be, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of in a little bad mood, but I'm going to try to just be calm up here.
Okay,
women have a
Broncos country, let's ride.
Have a good one, CM. Go ahead. Let's just get CM out of here. He's gonna trigger me. It's gonna go bad.
That was funny.
Nice jacket. All right.
Lifelong Denver boy.
That's good, sir. Women have very low value and low worth. Respectfully, hang on a minute. This is gonna sound worse than it sounds. They're really good they're not even good for cooking these days. Pops, you know what I'm talking about. They can barely cook.
Wait. Hey. What generation are we talking about? Are we talking about millennials, Gen Z?
I'm talking since the beginning of time. I'm pretty sure if I knew Eve, whoever Eve was, she couldn't cook, clean, probably didn't even know how to have sex, Nay. We have to teach women everything. We teach women how to make money, how to properly clean the house, how to properly, Pops, forgive me, clean our dicks. There's really not much. I don't seriously, women really offer nothing besides, unless you're a real simp and you need that like a hug from a woman, I get it. I just need Pops. Forgive me. I just need my dick to be hugged. That's it. Respectfully, I don't believe in the whole all the shit you're talking up here. You know, you're a woman, so I got respect for you. You know that. But women,
Yeah, man, we
they
ain't talking
only
about me,
exist.
Dad.
They only exist to me in the physical form. That's it. Shout out to Pops, and that's as far as I'll take it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Pause.
Dad, I'm switching you out. You keep switching me, and it's crazy right now.
Pause.
All right, what does anyone got to say? I love chaos, Dad. I'm sorry. You know I'm a whole nut. You can't hear anything?
And
damn it, Dad. You may have to.
You're muted.
Yeah. My father can't hear anything. That's the problem.
Can you hear now?
Can you hear?
Can you hear now?
You can't hear this? Can you hear me?
I can't hear Naezus.
Pops, women ain't good for shit. Can you hear that?
Dad.
No, I mean, I definitely agree. You're
This
not
guy's
supposed
wild.
to confide in a woman because they
Pops, women ain't
use
shit
against
but
you.
hoes and tricks. Can you hear that?
This guy's wild.
What's up, dude?
Yo, I'm getting hot, man. He's such an idiot.
Yo, Pops. Yo,
Dad, I don't think it's working, Dad. I don't think it's working. And it's kind of
I can't even hear Naezus.
What? You can't hear me?
He's in the algorithm right now. He's frozen.
Skywalker, can you hear me?
He's in the zone right now.
Yeah.
Okay. 777, you can hear me?
I can hear you. Show is going great.
Thank you. It's D. It's his.
Oh, it's
Boss
DS.
said he
Dad's
can't
gonna have
hear
to get it
me.
together. Yeah, Dad's gonna have to get it together. All right. So phase 2, again, we spoke about the control mechanisms, who had the power, who didn't have the power, and I'm gonna move on to phase 3. Yo, Skywalker, can you please handle that, bro?
This is way too intelligent. Like, I don't know what phase 3 is. Like, should I be here or
stay here?
What's going
19th
on?
century America.
19th? What year is that? Is that the 1900s?
1800s. 1800s.
Oh.
Now, this era perfected soft control. So the cult of domesticity, whatever the fuck this shit is. So women were told, domestications. That's what it is. The cult of domestications.
Oh, the code of domestication, of course. Okay.
Yeah, so women were told they were morally superior. Let's dwell on that.
Interesting.
Morally superior.
Okay.
What's our opinion on that? You guys,
how are y'all morally superior when you guys would do anything for money?
A woman wrote that. Clearly.
Y'all would do literally anything for money. Sell any part of your body for money. Feet, your pussy, your ass.
Yeah.
If ear picks would make money, women would sell ear picks. Like, what the fuck? How are y'all morally superior?
Y'all hear me now?
We hear you, Dad.
Okay. To answer my last question, I guess your mother was a trick. Your mother was a hoe.
Oh, wait, mine?
Whoever said what they said to me.
My mom was a hoe. I wouldn't be here.
Well, I said women. Oh, okay, Pops. So I said you're the only person I'm not going to troll, but I said women ain't shit but hoes and tricks. I didn't say your wife or anything like that, sir.
But you said women. Women is a general term. Is it or isn't it not?
Yes, it is, sir. Correct.
Okay, so you need to be a little bit more specific. This way you're not misunderstood.
Yes, sir. So what are you asking me?
Well, I want you to elaborate on your statement.
Okay, well, women ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Which woman is that? Lack of elaboration.
Okay, sir. As a whole, women ain't shit but hoes and tricks. I mean,
okay. You sound like a sun dodging snow roach right now.
Okay, sun dodging snow roach, which is that a cracker?
It can be whatever you want it to be.
Okay, what is
because one, I can't see your face, so you dodging.
Okay, well, what is the issue? I'm just curious. I'm talking about.
I'm just trying for you to elaborate on your meaning. Is that hard?
Nay, am I allowed to speak freely here?
Oh, he can speak freely, but guarantee you're gonna have differences. That's freedom of speech.
Okay, sir.
Right? I get what you're saying, and you got every right to say what you're saying. I just wanted a little more clarity. That's all.
I think you're being triggered right now. I need you to understand. I need you to understand that at your age, your ripe old age, times are
Right.
different.
Yo, son, I don't know. With your slick, ripe old age, I could walk you around the block 5 times, son.
You're mature. You're an older, mature man. I'm trying to tell you, things ain't like they used to be in the 40s and 50s.
I wouldn't know because I wasn't there.
I'm trying to respect you, Pops. I got a lot of respect for you, but you're making it real hard for me to respect you right now, sir.
It making it real hard for me to speak because you're coming at me like I'm in a nursing home or something.
Nay,
I
go ahead
don't get it.
Nay, go ahead and get him out there, Nay.
Nay,
Go ahead and get him out of here.
Nay.
Yes,
Take care of my light work, please.
You guys have a good night. You guys have a good night.
777. All right, bro.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah, because Dad, he was trolling. That's
Yeah,
what
I know he's a troll. That's what trolls do. They stay on the bridges. I get it.
Well, you're a simp, sir. I mean, you're a simp.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Because I don't want to black out. I don't want to black out tonight. And I had 3 cups of coffee.
Abby, Nay, go on with your conversation. I ain't listening to the noise. Go ahead. I've been around too long for nonsense. Go ahead, keep going.
All right, so 777. Never mind. 777. All right, erase all that. All that. We're not going to troll.
He's disrespecting me at this point, Nay. So,
and that's why I'm saying erase all that. Dad's going to erase it too.
So. I erase it. I don't hold grudges, B. 777, you cool with me.
That's all I said was bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks, sir. That's
okay,
all.
You got every right to say that.
It was
no, that's cool. I'm not a female, so I ain't worried about that. Get ahead with that.
All right. Well, you're acting like one.
Right.
So.
Oh wow.
Time out.
Here we go.
Hold on. I asked you to slow it down, bro.
Yeah.
He can't help himself. He can't help himself.
Dad, hold on, Dad. Hold on. 777.
Yeah, I'm good.
I asked you to just leave it alone. I was gonna get to the topic. Yeah. You don't have to respond to him because I don't want to black out here. I blacked out last week and I have the energy to, and I don't want to. So I'm asking you. That's all I'm doing. I'm asking you. The Emperor, $10 super chat, 777. Find something else to do.
Appreciate it.
I'm not sure what this is. I don't know if it's a bounty, but
yeah, it's 10 minutes. Sure, no problem.
So I think it is.
Confirmation. You think so?
Hey, the imp, is that a bounty? I think it is, but ask him if you want to.
All right,
hey, the imp. He probably saying to give him 10 minutes.
Yeah, give me 10 minutes. That's his lunch.
All right, I'm gonna put you backstage, bro. All right, 921 777 would come through.
Put 10 more on my head. I'm at 65. Take him out of here. And
hold up. Hey, hold up.
Just take him out.
Hey, hold up. We don't do rollovers over here.
You know what I mean? Until he learns something.
Hey, hold up. So are you doing that to drop him for 10 minutes? The Emperor? The imp. Because he keeps on saying like put 65 on my head and stuff. I don't know what that means. Go ahead. We'll go ahead. I don't know neither, but go ahead.
All right. Because I know 777's joking, and someone's like, "Oh, Naezus, you didn't kick him for your father." My father has a crazy sense of humor too. I'm testing it out, but when it went left, that's when I had to step in. Because once I step in, I'm crashing out. There's no slow motion, 0 straight to 100. I don't give a fuck about nobody. That's how I am. I don't give a fuck. So chill. That's all I'm asking. I got 3 fucking screens, a microphone, a mouse, keyboard, whatever. I'm trying to keep up with the show. All right, man. So 777, you can come back once your time is up at 9:21. You good, D. So let's just keep it lightweight because I'm just gonna straight crash out. That's it. That's the final warning. That's the final. I'm just gonna crash out. All right, so let's move on to phase 3. So the 19th century America, patriarchy as a moral order, which is in the 1800s, the era was perfected and soft-controlled. The cult of domestication. So women were told they were morally superior, spiritually purer, and emotionally refined. Now, this is what happened in the 1800s. Now, let's contrast it to today. I could tell you right now, it's none of that. It's none of that in women today. Do anyone want to have a stab as to why more women aren't morally superior, because D definitely agreed to it. Spiritually purer, which I'm sure D also is adding to it, and emotionally refined. I mean, I feel like a lot of women use emotional manipulation to get what they want.
Yes, very much.
So
Yeah, see, man, see. Oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. I was gonna say because the reason why they're not morally superior and the other things you said is really just because of just society really influences women to just be
He's cheating,
just be
man.
just dirty. You know what I'm saying? What? So what?
No. I'm talking about something else. I thought I was muted.
Oh,
Let
oh,
me
well,
myself.
yeah, it's like, you listen to the music these days, they just
Yeah,
basically,
where's my shit
especially
at?
like, you know,
Hey, mute me, Nate.
the hip hop music and stuff, it basically like just tells women just to use your body to get what you want, you know what I'm saying? And this type of stuff is being played all the time. You hear it all the time in the reels, and even if you don't listen to it, like you hear it in the reels and stuff. And that's another reason why, the women are not as, I guess, pure as they once was in the old days.
Okay. Anybody want to add to that?
Yeah, I'll add to it. I feel like it's which end of the spectrum you're on. Are you the end of the spectrum on are you a good bachelor? Like, are you a good person that has luck with women, or are you a person that's had bad luck with women? You know what I'm saying? So that's going to determine which way you look at this. But because, like 777 said, one thing I can't agree with them on is I don't believe in all that patriarchy, matriarchy, like all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman is supposed to be here, like her single. Like, of course, you don't treat them that way, but her main purpose is to reproduce at a young age and to be fertile, stay fertile. So that's why I feel like the system, persuades them to destroy their body because they know that's the key. You know what I'm saying? They know like getting with different guys and just a different energy. They, you know what I'm saying, it manipulates their energy.
I mean, I want to say this, CM, since we're back in the 1800s and we're talking about women being morally superior, spiritually pure, and emotionally refined. I mean, they were following someone, right?
Yeah,
To
I
be
think
that.
it was emphasized. I think they were emphasizing on the woman's chastity to the point to where they knew that if a woman was unchaste, she would be a detriment to the society and a part of the downfall of men. That's why it's so emphasized that women be chaste, because that's the ultimate temptation for a man. If that temptation is taken away completely, you're not even worried about that. Especially if you're talking about God or something like that. Sex is the furthest thing from your mind. You know what I mean? So that's why they say he who meditates on the word day and night, blessed. You know? The reason
Right,
why is
right.
because you're constantly thinking about God. So how could you even want to masturbate or watch porn or anything like that if you're putting all this godly content in front of you? That's why some people are just like, oh, that's because that they're possessed with that shit.
I mean, look, humans are naturally curious, so anything that gives gratifications, they're willing to test it.
Yeah, curiosity
So
killed the
You
cat. We
can't
could
say
go to
that because
Schrodinger's
you took
box if you want
the
to.
freakiest ones.
You put a cat in a box, you can't see, is it dead or alive? It's both until you open the box and find out. So I mean, it's all subjective at that point. So if we want to battle subjectivity, we need to actually agree on a frame of mind to look at things from, so we could all be right. Because we can't all be right if we looking at it 360, but you coming from over there, but I'm coming from over here. But no. Like, that's why we get all of the information from all the camera angles to make a better judgment.
What do you guys? Anyone want to add on to it, Dad? Do you want to add on to this conversation?
Well, here's the last thing I'm gonna say about this part. Like, I know even in the late 1800s, somebody on the show brought up before, they've been doing the fake women's rights thing since then. So my thing is, like, since social media has been out, I know I wouldn't have as many opportunities that I've had with social media. So, and a lot of people that I know too. So you can't just sit there and say women are this and that just because you didn't take advantage of a school that's right in front of your hand, and they are. And I'm not
Anyone know?
defending them because I don't agree with all the propaganda, but I'm just saying at the end of the day, they're taking advantage of something. Like, you have to, like, there's a consumer, and there's a, you know what I'm saying, and a distributor. Like, at the end of the day, they're distributing to the consumers, so you have to consume it. That's up to you to consume it.
Mikey D. I think Skywalker's still busy. You took your mic off mute, so I'm assuming you're available to talk, Skywalker. So you
Well, I
tell
thought I
him.
had me on mute. What was the question?
Oh no, it was just based off of what the emperor was saying. We're talking about women being morally superior, spiritually pure, and also not politically, but emotionally refined. And I'm basically saying like women back in the day, they were a lot more careful on how they show themselves, how they present. And the fact that I feel like men held them down, not making them look stupid. They're like, listen, you're my woman. And it wasn't too much distraction back in those days.
There was. Can I chime in?
Go
Yes,
ahead,
you
Go
Pops.
may.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Back in the 1700s, if a woman wasn't, like my man said, chastised or chastity, being under chastity under a man,
See,
if a woman was considered loose, the other women in the village to wherever they lived looked at them funny. They started naming them whores. They had a name for it. They had
Harlot,
what's the name? Oh, I
harlot.
can't think. Harlots, whatever. But then if it got that far, and if they seen them do things that out of the norm, they would say she's a witch. They
Oh,
will call
yeah, yeah.
them. They will call
yeah,
them
You got
witches.
the Salem
You
witch
ever heard
trials,
of
right?
that? They call a lot of
yep.
women back in
Well, you got the
Salem,
witch trials, right?
Massachusetts. Salem, Massachusetts. They hung a lot of single women because they couldn't get hitched to a man, and they considered them loose. So they looked at them as if they were witches.
Hey, is
We
that
got
what
to
the
get,
Salem witch trial, right?
huh?
The Salem witch trial is about?
Yes. Salem, Massachusetts. They would hang these women because they didn't want that. That's they call it. It's scorn their society, so they had to get rid of those
Pops,
women.
Pops, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Because
Speak.
yeah, it was some real loose things happening
Oh,
there.
they
And now
were
if you see these for a whole month, we
absolutely.
have to, and it's coming up. Their month is coming up real soon. And they could be
Yeah,
out there
absolutely. I
naked in the
agree.
streets.
I agree. And it's
Let's
gotten
be
so.
honest.
It's got so. Listen, man. I've been around a long time, longer than all of y'all. So I've seen way more. And dude, it's really to the extremes now. It's just crazy. It's just really crazy out there, and I'm scared to find out where it's going to end up.
And I'm seeing this is what I'm thinking too, because some of the older Christians, they were more aligned with small hats than you think, which is why they would stone you for fornication and things like that.
Oh yeah,
That's some small hat stuff. The
yeah.
Old Testament, that's all the Torah. That's all small hat.
It's all small hat, but some cultures still carry. If you're a loose woman in certain countries, you still get stoned.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
Islam.
See?
You you still get stoned. If you
That's
So
son your
that
husband,
That's
yeah.
Islam only.
you get
And
stoned.
here's my thing, Pop, and that's why. And I hate to agree with the 777 again. Like he couldn't really reiterate it, but it's a different time. Like I feel like social media has exposed
Hold on,
people
hold
who
on.
they
I gotta
really
mute
are.
my father. Hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
get
'Cause
him.
I can't hear you. Yeah.
So I'm saying like I hate to agree with 777 again, but he couldn't reiterate what he was saying. But I feel like social media has exposed people for who they really are. Like not like you know what I'm saying, not trying to act like the people in the old time were just so morally just and they stone witches and everything was held by some secret covenant. Like it's always been the same. I feel like it was whatever the system made money off of, whether it was a nuclear family, whether it was being single, whether it was women empowerment. It was always what the system made money off of is how the home was ran.
Yeah, the Bible does say what happens in the dark will come into the light. So exactly what you're saying here. So all the stuff that was happening in the deep dark that nobody knew, now they got a camera and they can show you. And now you can
Exactly. So that's
see
what I'm
it.
saying. I feel like this is who we really are to the core with social media.
Hey, but that's certain people that are doing it and certain people that are liking it.
I'm
I
I'm a
mean,
person. I even know like I know how to use social media. Like you got to use it to your benefit. You can't go on there being a victim. Like and I live. So that this might be a good topic to talk about on my show. Like maybe social media has really exposed us for who we really are at the core, and then maybe it mimics like what we are on social media mimics who we are in real life more so than we think. And
Or
I feel
yeah.
like
maybe
on not being a simp on women's end, I feel like maybe they
Also,
mastered that to a
anybody
little
will.
bit
Or
more of a
maybe
degree.
it goes even deeper than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe
Maybe
women.
that's the temptation that you have in you, and you need to fight it.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I know I wouldn't have been with nearly as many girls and had nearly as many opportunities without having a lot of friends on social media. I got what 2,500 people on Facebook. I got like 33,000 people on Snap. Like that's almost 10,000 people. Like if you round up, that's a lot of influence. So people they just sit there. Like I know people didn't have that much benefit. I know people that probably have more of a experience than me. But it's just like you gotta use the tools for what it is. And I feel like women they've mastered that more than we so have. And I feel like it'll never be.
Well, yeah, I assume they would because they have more time because they're usually protected a lot longer.
True. That's a good point.
I want to share some more points, right? In 19th century America. So women were confined to the private sphere. They were economically dependent and they were politically invisible. What's your problem, D? He's trying to. I wish D would mute, but I'll mute him. Anyway, so what do you guys think about that? Women are confined to a private sphere, economically dependent, and politically invisible. I mean, there's nothing to think about. That's just what it was back in the day. Women didn't have the position of any type of leadership, so they had to follow through with the man, right? So let's move on to the fourth, industrialization. Now, patriarchy as an economic gatekeeping. This is the late 1800s, early 1900s. So as cities grew, men controlled wages and labor unions. Women entered factories, but earned fractions of men's pay. Now, who invited women to the working barbecue? Who did it?
She did. They did.
Who's they?
Women.
What do you mean? But first of all, didn't you niggas run shit?
We were out at war.
It was out. You guys were out at war, but there weren't men. There weren't women there to.
No, we
keep
were at a
control of the
war.
men's
We
position.
were at war, and we needed y'all. We need y'all women to take care of shit while we were gone. And then y'all got power. Y'all felt some type of power in the shit that y'all were doing. It's like I can have power over this shit. Y'all didn't want to go back in the house.
You sound mad about it. You good?
Yeah.
We apparently held it down while you guys were
You're
fighting
supposed.
the war.
This is what the rib was for. Pops, you can back me up with this. The rib, when he took that rib out and said, "Bah," and threw it on the ground and made another one and created y'all were the helpmates. So when we're at war, you help.
And we received power.
No.
We did.
No.
We did.
You got what's the word I'm looking for? Y'all got what is like so entrenched with the power that y'all were like, I don't want to go back to the mop. You know what I mean? And the mop was calling y'all. The pots and pans were texting y'all, and the broom
Not texting
sent
in
you
the 1900s, nigga.
and the broom sent you an email and told y'all's ass to get back in the house and clean and shit, and y'all ain't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean? So it's y'all's fault.
That's facts. That's facts.
Okay, yes,
that don't equate
we
to power,
entered.
though. That don't equate to power to me.
That's the beginning because now we're being introduced into men's spaces.
But what are women really running?
This is the 1900s. This is the 1900s. Hold on. Women today are running businesses and whatnot, but right now we're in the 1900s.
Fine.
We're basically doing an evolution. Go ahead, Emperor. Go ahead.
I can only say one thing women are running, and that's safety. When I say they're running safety, look, check this out. We can do all the work. We can do everything she asks us to do. But when we lay down and close our eyes, she's in charge of our safety.
That's a good point.
It's a good point. Very good point. That's a very good point.
You cannot sleep next to her.
Wait,
because in the middle of the night, you're going to wake up.
No, Emperor, repeat that again.
Okay.
That was a good point.
So what I'm saying is women are in charge of our safety. Because we could do everything, go to work all day, build the house, build the kingdom, build walls and a moat.
You know what I'm saying? Now, when we go down to rest, she's in charge of our safety. Because she could easily roll over. She could easily roll over, end your life, and let the other dude be right there in the bed with you. Only while you not even gone yet.
That's why I say one of women's best attributes is the nourishment.
It's safety, bro. I'm telling you. Because
So
if you cannot trust her to close your eyes while she right there, bro, that's why you should sleep on the couch.
Emperor, can you agree with that?
But you know that, see, Emperor. Well, Emperor's
If
kind
you
of
have
saying
someone like that, if you have someone like that in your house, why you in the house with her?
That's why she's in charge of your safety.
No,
because if you cannot feel safe with that woman, you're gonna be alone forever. You be alone forever if you want to.
If you can't feel safe, with a woman
she
in your
can't
house
make
while you're
you feel
sleeping,
safe,
there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, I got news for y'all. Yeah, that's that. It's called Bonnie and Clyde. If you Clyde and she ain't your Bonnie, ain't gonna work.
My down chick.
That's right.
Samson woke up with his eyes gouged out and hemmed up by a gang of dudes because she figured out his weakness.
Yeah.
She wasn't riding with him.
I'm telling you, women are in charge of your safety. That's what they are in charge of.
They are. I agree.
That is the only power they have. Now, if she doesn't feel safe with you, she ain't gonna try to preserve that space. She's gonna go try to find somewhere else safe. But this is cool for now.
Listen, if I have to come home after I work to put whatever overhead. Yeah, I'm broke. I'm just speaking in general. And I have to sleep with one eye open. Why am I in that house? Or why are you in that house?
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Not safety, though. That's what I'm saying.
She's in charge of your safety, though, because if she can't make you feel safe enough to keep both eyes closed.
Hold up. That could be vice versa then. When she goes, guess what? I can take her out too. That don't make no sense.
The man has to provide a safe space, and she has to maintain the safety within it because she's safe. She has to secure your peace. She has to secure if you're gonna have her cooking and cleaning. She has to secure your space.
Hold on, let me address 777. Hold on. 777. I told you could hit panel. I gave you a thumbs up and I said yes because it was 9:21. I didn't take it seriously. If my father's pissed off, I gotta end it. My father could take jokes, trust me, but he doesn't know you. I was letting it ride and I was watching. I'm very calculated. I'm not just gonna crash out just to crash out. I told you could come on panel, but it seems like you guys aren't here, so you just speak to the conversation. You know, my father don't play that shit. Just leave it alone. But you are more than welcome to come back on panel. Go ahead.
So, Emperor, you correlate that safety with nourishment, right? So, if you don't feel nourished, it's not the safety that men are looking for, and that's what we're trying to explain to Skywalker. That's what I feel like when people ask me what's the top attributes of women, I feel like reproducing, nourishing, and just like he said, safety.
Okay,
that's
think about this. Yeah, because safety is like, okay, when you have those kids, right? And you out there working, how you gonna see them kids safe, but you busy? She's in charge of safety. I'm sorry.
Well, that's the nurturing
don't make no
aspect.
sense because it could be vice versa. That's like the
okay. Well, fine. If she's out at work, but the baby needs some milk,
no,
she got the
because
titties.
I can come.
How's she gonna do that though?
What are you talking about? You said that she's in charge.
He brought children into it, so
you can go to sleep and she can make you not wake up. It's vice versa. She can go to sleep and you can make her not wake up neither. So does that mean it just never? Okay, I might be the only one missing it.
See, I'm looking at it from a man's perspective. Smart. That's all I'm doing. I'm not looking at it from her perspective. From my perspective,
I'm not a woman.
She's in charge of my safety. From my perspective,
I'm not a woman.
Exactly. If you lay your eyes closed, your woman, you're trusting her that you're gonna be safe next to her. Am I tripping or not?
I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing it the wrong way because all I'm saying it could be vice versa.
Yeah, I'm not looking at vice versa. I'm looking at it from our perspective as men. If you don't feel safe with a woman, you're not gonna bring her to your house. You wouldn't. You would get it in the car, drop her off where she need to go, wherever y'all at. You wouldn't bring her home.
Well, can I ask you this, Skywalker? What is a woman?
Because once she know where you live, guess who she could call? To come get you.
Can I ask you this, Skywalker? What does a woman bring?
Women are in charge of our safety.
Are we talking about just women in general or your woman? Like a woman that you want in your life? Because this is where it's getting confusing. Because they know what I'm saying.
There's
This is what's
nuance,
getting
yes.
confusing. Because if you have a woman in your life and you don't feel safe while you're sleeping, why are you in that house, or why is she in that house?
I wasn't
You know
saying it like that.
Well, there's levels to that. Hey, Skywalker, before you get to
There's
that
nuance,
point,
yeah.
there's levels to that. Okay, you go out, he acts skanky and stanky. I'm like, nah, I ain't taking it to my crib. If I'm gonna hit this, I'm gonna hit it not in my house. Because you like my man said, you need her in your crib and running
Yeah,
up
but
in your
that's
crib and bringing people over. So you got
maybe
this
I'm lost
levels.
because I thought
There's
we were
levels
talking
to that.
about, if we're just talking about just, you know what I'm saying, going and pick someone up. Why you should never bring nobody to your house.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because you
Never.
know,
That's what
because
I'm
you
getting
know,
confused.
because you know she's not safe. You know that.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm getting confused.
That's what
If
it
we're
is,
just
though. That's
using
you got it,
women in
Skywalker. You
general,
got it
then
now.
And
you
that's
know
why
what
we
I'm saying?
could break it.
But what I'm saying is,
Go ahead.
we're talking about, what I thought we were talking about is you having a woman in a relationship, not
We could
just
go there
any.
too. Yeah. I mean, I could go to
No.
yours
But
where
see, this is what I mean. Nate, let me ask Nate this. How did you ask the question? Is it for relationships or just period? Just
It's
women, period.
civilization naturally. I didn't care to jump into the relationship part because we all know like men gotta provide and protect, and women gotta nurture and keep the household together. Like that's evident.
Hey,
I'm
why
more so
hey,
talking
why
about
don't this
society.
hey, whoever you are, your first time around, why don't you just come in with your real name? You know what I mean? Why don't you just do that instead of hiding? You ain't gotta hide. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? That's some real, oh ass shit to me, but all right, go ahead.
What should I just black out today? Because I
No,
haven't
no,
had
no. It
Libra.
ain't. It ain't that. It's just you know what I'm saying. This dude just came in. Whoever it is, just came in here, and just saying crazy shit. You know what I mean? Like shit that someone that's been here, you know what I mean, would do. You know what I mean? Not just someone that just came in. Does that make sense? You ain't gotta hide. Just come in with your real name. That's all. Whoever you are, go ahead though.
All right, so I'm gonna speak to your point, Skywalker. So you're saying you just meet her, you just talking to her, whatever, y'all hit it off, you want to pick her up. So in that situation, you meeting her, she's in charge of your safety, because when I say this, you could be talking to her, right? But she could have a whole bunch of other stuff going on, like a mafia daughter or something like that you have no idea about, and you take her back home and you get caught
Not
up with
gonna
her.
take her home.
No, I'm saying like to her house.
When dudes
Like you
get
take her
robbed, who
back to
sets them
her
up?
spot and y'all over there doing y'all thing, and then
If a dude gets robbed 7 times out of 10, who set him up, Skywalker?
you could go to a hotel, and then
A
next thing you
female.
know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. She could be texting somebody, knock on the hotel door, and we don't need no room
Every
service.
movie been over a female.
See, with a man, it all depends on what he flossing. Okay, if you're a dude that meet a chick and you chained up, you fresh to death and you chained up and all that, and you start flashing money, and you barely know this chick, you setting yourself up for a trap.
Yeah, most definitely, man.
You
Can't leave
setting
with your
yourself up to
wallet.
get
And
had.
that's why women are in charge of safety.
You don't show your cards. Never. Not on no first time trick out. Nah. You let her
I
come
think
to
it
the
might be time
table.
for you to black
You
out.
bring as much to the table as she brings to the table. And vice versa. Then you see where y'all at. That's basically it. And then you'll know if it's worth it. Because the higher you go and she's keeping pace with you, they say, okay, this might be something real. This might be. But I gotta keep my eye open still.
Yeah, that's what he said
There's
earlier.
levels. There's
He
levels
said
to this
That's what I'm
thing.
saying.
There's levels to this.
What's that called? Polygamy?
Well, multiple marriage. Hold on, let me read the super chat. Get the good old mic out. Epoxy Magic, $10 super chat. To build a trust like that, it takes time and learning each other. Marriage, there should be trust there already. Dating, I watch my own back already, and I don't show my cards on date 1. Salute Epoxy, and yeah, true.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
That's
was a
all
very
I'm
great
saying.
comment. Definitely
Yeah,
right. You know what I'm
facts.
saying? Can't
When
leave
he
with your
says
wallet,
safety, he
man.
means emotional nourishing, not safety like holding a gun, idiot. Badass.
There's different types of safety, guys.
Yeah.
All right. There's different types of
like an
safety.
emotional support
Like you got your goggles, you got your gloves, you got your apron. She don't have to be your helmet. I'm just saying.
But you
It's
have
called
to be
emotional
everything.
support system.
You have to be everything on her. Know what I mean? You have to be her knee pads, her chin
Well,
pad,
you got to
her
make sure she has
mouthpiece,
everything.
her
You have to make sure she
her
has everything to
her
be that for
helmet.
you.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A vest, probably a bulletproof vest. You know what I'm saying? Shin guards. No,
What
Yeah,
about dick safety, bro? What about dick safety?
but you got to make sure she has it all,
Yeah, I don't
so
want to
she
keep
could
that
be
safe.
that for you. Because what she's lacking, she can't provide.
Bo Nix ain't done for the year. No way. He just not won the fucking game. How's he done for the year? My bad. I
Hey,
got correct.
I already knew the Bills wasn't going nowhere. I caught that yesterday. But
Yeah,
for
but
your
it don't
earlier
matter
thing,
if
you asked
the
me about
Denver.
the bounty,
It don't matter
right?
if the Denver quarterback is hurt for the next game. So what? They won. So what? Don't make shit. Don't
Yeah,
make no
but our
sense. Go
backup
ahead. My bad.
quarterback might do
But
better.
Skywalker, about my
I'm
bounty
not worried
thing that I
about it.
put in there. So when RLM was hosting I think like 2 days ago or whatever, me and Vanta were going back and forth, and I was just dropping money in the chat. Yo, yeah, put my bounty, let's go. And I rose it up. It was at 55. And every time I drop another, I'm gonna take somebody out and it's gonna put another head on me. So I'm at
Yeah.
65 right now. So I'm
What
ready
do you
to
mean by
just
65?
What I'm
yeah.
saying is, listen. This is what I'm trying to tell you. When you send something in, appreciate it, but you gotta let us know. And it ain't no
All right.
rollover. You know what I mean? Let us
Yeah,
know what it's
yeah.
for. Like night, if you send in another 10, say, hey man, you could be like, wait for this for later on night. If I want to drop something, we'll do it like
All
that.
right, all
But
right.
you ain't gonna, know what I'm saying, send it then tomorrow, say I still got this. Now you know what I mean? We appreciate you, but we gotta do it.
Well, no, I
Shit
was
like
saying
that
the
every night.
bounty for my head because people be talking that mess in the chat.
Yeah.
Will drop 65 and then get me out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
All right, so I want to move on to phase 5, right? Phase 5 is when things get a little interesting. So phase 5 is the early 20th century. So patriarchy under pressure. You fellas hear that? Patriarchy under pressure. Now, this is from the 1900s to 1945. Now, the cracks are beginning to show. Women organized, protested, and resisted. Suffrage gained traction. World wars forced women into male roles, which we discussed. But control adapted. Now, you got voting rights that came without economic equality. We also have political power that remained symbolic. And last point, women were expected to relinquish gains post-war. So here goes when women came into pseudo power. Let's call it pseudo power because it's not total power. Pseudo power. Men wasn't holding it down. Women had to slide through and say, what up? We're not just a helpmate just around the house, but we can also be the helpmate to the world. Now, with those points, explain to you guys, what are your thoughts?
Isn't that what matriarchy is? Pseudo power?
I don't want to say that right now because I have a whole lot more facts to spew out because it's not so pseudo. Matriarchy holds weight. Don't the Queen of England hold some sort of weight?
She did when she was alive.
She was breathing. She was a woman breathing, but
That's only
But she
one
still
woman.
had
That's
to
not-
listen to Parliament, though. She still had to
Yeah.
listen to Parliament.
Of course,
a lot.
but she's in a position of power. She wasn't just a helpmate around the house.
Yeah, but she wasn't a dictator.
She was a figurehead of that country.
Yeah.
That's one woman.
That's all she was.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
she was
you.
like a first lady of the country.
You guys are struggling. You guys are struggling with sharing power. That's all I'm hearing.
No, it's the system that
Power
props
is like
women up.
Maduro, right?
It's the system
You
that
said
props
power
women,
is like Maduro.
and to me they capitalize off women's deficiencies, like their emotional irregulation, them not being able to control who they want to sleep with. Because women, I don't think women really have standards like that for the most part, and that's why I always say social media exposes people for who they really are.
CM, let's leave sex out of this. This is not a relationship conversation. We're more so talking about men and women leading in power in civilization. That's why I mentioned the suffrage. Women had to step in and take on male roles. Go ahead, Dad. What's up?
I had a thought.
Can I say one thing before?
Get it, man. Say something. Say what you got to say.
I mean, I'm sorry. I love women. When I think of women, I don't think about all them rules and regulations unless they tell me.
Now that's a simp. Now that's a simp.
Tell me yes or no.
Oh, not
yeah. Now that's a simp.
Oh man.
I'm thinking about
Nah,
it.
how's that a simp?
Nah,
I
you
don't
don't
look.
think
I don't
about it
care
though.
about
That's
what
a
like.
simp, bro. It
Don't
doesn't matter, baby.
politicize with your
You got it.
homegirl.
That's what
You ain't
he's
running
on.
nothing in
Get
my
out of
house.
here, bro.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
know y'all agree with
Nah,
me.
man, bro.
I know y'all.
That was easy.
I know y'all agree with me.
Well, Mikey, you're someone that is
Women can make their
totally
rules over
against
there.
him.
They like.
Mikey, give us your words on this. I'm gonna put you on a big screen because you pretty much a simp killer. Go ahead.
Right, the legend that was 100% simpish. Hell yeah,
Come
definitely.
on, Mikey.
It was, brother. It was, man.
How if I'm saying all she can tell me is yes or no? Like I'm not putting the power in her hands to be a politician or a
I
legislator.
mean, I've looked at women and I have said what you said, but never I would say that out loud. I'm like, damn, you know how desperate. But they be
So
looking
you
good.
a closet simp then,
No, no,
Mikey?
no, 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 no. I'm saying that to say, have some type of control, brother. Like I
Okay.
get
Because I
it.
was saying that like
I get it. They
I look at
fire.
women basically only for sex. That's what I was insinuating.
Oh,
Y'all
all
can
right,
catch it.
and if you on
Okay,
that point,
man.
I mean,
I
but
try not to put all those rules and regulations.
I mean, it's how you getting it too, man. If you misleading and you lying to them to tell them to get it, then yeah, you want some simp stuff. I don't respect that. I only respect like someone who's telling the truth. Like, yo, listen, this is what I want to do. Because now you're not misleading her, and then now you cut that problem of that headache that usually that we get from women. That we over there telling our boy, yo, why she acting like that? I was just talking to another girl. Like, you dumb. Like, I think men on that segment is stupid. Like, that's not peace. Like, that's not peace. You're bringing drama to you. But if you
No,
let the
I
girl,
agree because any man that says it's easy to have two women
All
or
right.
more,
So then there's
is
a
lying
simp,
to you
and
right
then
there.
there's a super simp.
You heard me, Mike?
So
You heard me, Mike?
no, there ain't no simp.
No, I'm
That's
saying any man
I
that
think
tells
the
you
game
easy
is
is having two
corny.
women has never had two women. It's not easy having two women and dealing with them
No, but
emotions
that's
in
that's
that
Who
not
time
would
true.
frame.
really want two women for real? Who
Yeah,
would
yeah,
really
that's
want
not
that?
true because if you want to go date a woman who has two women, I mean, you could date a girl who likes both, and then you could get that. My
No,
whole
I'm
thing
saying just
was,
dealing with women's emotions like about 2 times a day. It ain't easy. I hated it.
well, then don't do it again. And you
I
know,
really haven't, but I
you
mean,
could be single. Look, I'm more of somebody who has like common sense. That's not common sense if you're gonna get a headache from just being around with women, but want to be in a relationship at the same time. Just be free and sleep with random women. That's it.
Give me a
yeah,
second.
be a bachelor.
Epoxy magic.
It
Hold on,
saves
let
the
me build
headache.
myself up because I have to read this. So Epoxy Magic, $20 salute. This new tech era of man wanting to be the leader, alpha, or what to know it all. Every man has a unique skill, but we all share the same traits to be a provider and protector. Today's world produces baby bottom ass man. And if you're enjoying what you see, you can also send me a cash app with $Naezus if you're enjoying the content tonight. Thank you, Epoxy, and salute. Go ahead.
I agree with you, Epoxy, for real. Because I mean, I think the men nowadays, like I just said, they are too obsessed with like, oh, I'm the leader or I'm the alpha. Like, nah, like because the right woman come along that you like, you're gonna be weak in the knees, and you're gonna automatically want to become a better man if she motivates you as such.
I
Do so.
lose my.
Well, not you know what I'm saying. Like, she gonna make you want to do better.
Skywalker, God damn it!
Oh, what happened?
You. Damn it! I muted you. You over here singing SWV, but you don't want to participate in karaoke last night. But now you want to sing on something to talk about.
I heard he say, thought he was, all right, my bad. Let me stop.
Go ahead.
Well, I
This
mean,
is an
I could
unorthodox
say,
show.
I could say this about the whole civilization thing, right? I still think matriarchy power is pseudo power because that power only has power as long as the patriarchy is in power.
So
because if there is no look, let's say this: there's only one man left on the planet, and it's all females. They're probably gonna run stuff because there's more females than that man. But the woman that has that man
is
gonna be.
Dad, thank you for the $5 cash app. Well received. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Emperor. Oh, wait. Before I interrupt you again, let me read this one. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. Sky picks his nose, dig the boogers underneath, and sticks the boogers underneath his table. Disgusting. Thank you, Epoxy, for letting us know.
I knew you fucking put a camera in this damn. I knew that shit. Go ahead. Carry on.
So what I'm saying is, if the whole world, there was only one guy left for each continent or each country, all right, within that country, the women would run stuff, okay? Because the women have all the power. Obviously, he's only one guy. He's not going to be able to fight all of them, period. No, there's no the end to that. That's it, all right? Now, the woman that has that man is not going to be able to keep him. You understand what I'm saying? Period.
I hear you.
I'm giving you the ultimate dynamics of both sides. Yes, women can run stuff, but they won't be able to keep a man doing it.
All right, bet. Because I do have questions, per usual. I do have questions. So I want to read off. Let's see.
So ultimately, go ahead.
Hold on. What the hell?
Ultimately, he's gonna have the power.
I scroll so far down because I have like my notes everywhere on this app. I want to talk about phase 5, right? Here goes the tricky shit because I want to ask a question after I read. So earlier 20th century, patriarchy under pressure, right? Oh, I read that. So is there anything else you guys want to talk about? Let me read it again. Women organized, protested, and resisted. Suffrage gained traction. World wars forced women into male roles. I'm telling you, this is the breaking point. Dad.
I got one. Now, just think of this. Think of this scenario. What happened in the early 1900s, since you're in that era? And who was in charge? Remember the Great Depression? Remember the Great Depression?
That was during that time.
Go ahead and enlighten us.
The Great Depression. Men couldn't feed their families. They were standing on bread lines. All right? The government failed. So now how are everyone else looking at the men running this country? If it didn't happen, would those things that took place, do you think they still would have taken place at the period in time they did? Like women's rights and all these other things? Because you got to remember, one thing triggers something else. If men held it down through World War I and everything else, the Great Depression hurt this country, that hurt man in this government, hurt them bad. Because they still talk about it to this day. They compare that to today's times. So it's still talked about. So if that did not happen, do you think women would have stepped forward the way they did at the time they did?
I think that
think about it. Something to think about.
I think it would be more so not would women have took over. What?
I'm not saying they take over the rights that were given or were listened to. That's what I'm saying. The steps they took to get where they are.
There was a lot of men dying. There was a lot of men dying. Okay. So that means there was going to be some sort of, and there was a lot of people coming in from all these countries.
Yeah. You said immigrants coming in.
So,
sure.
So we still have the immigration problem, but there was no way to get them all out. Okay, so that's where all the confusion is really coming from.
Back
immigrants started to take over a little bit, and when our Somalian streets start getting Somali,
well, I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about way back when. I'm talking about when. Well, that's what the era she's talking about. That's where I'm at. In the early 1900s, immigrants are still coming in. Oh, it was called Build the Nation back then. More immigrants, because this country ain't nothing but immigrants. All of us.
Yeah, you know what they should have did? They should have made it a law, because all these men went to war and died.
Yep.
And they should have made it a law.
So some women had to stay and work.
They should have made it a law where women had to, like 5 women had to marry the same guy.
So you want Sharia law?
Yeah, that's what I think we need.
Scott, you guys can't handle one woman. Why would you want to get married?
But we wouldn't have to, because it's law. You can't do nothing, woman. It's law.
You don't want that law. Why are you
when
making
the
up
law
laws
comes
you don't
to
want?
where we repopulate where it needs to be, then we'll go back to normal.
So Skywalker, since you want to get married to 5 joints, what about all those 5 joints become fat bitches and you got to stay with them?
They better lose weight.
You got to
before they
provide
start
for
working.
them.
I was gonna get married to him. I was back in the day, so I
But
wasn't.
it's
I wasn't doing
law.
it.
It's law. What do you think about that?
Yeah,
Like,
but
well,
by
Skywalker,
the
you
time
married
right
5
now,
women.
no, see, but by the time right now, the law would have been back to normal, and we would have just been like how it used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you think lesbianism popped up so hard? Because all the men were dying in the war, and there was a bunch of females left, and they're working in the factory together, getting all close, spending time together, and it just naturally happens because their husbands is gone, and they want to stay loyal to their
Lesbianism been
husbands,
out long
and they don't
before
want to
that.
be with no man because that's disrespecting their thing, and then they find out their husband dead, but they already been in this relationship.
Lesbianism been out long before that. They've been out since the biblical
I'm just
time.
saying it gives more room for that to take precedent. And now they're out there fighting because you killed my girlfriend.
It made it more excusable to do it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm saying these are all these different parts that open up the door. Okay. Now we can't just blame it on one thing. People like to try to blame it on one thing, but we gotta look at all of it. Okay.
Right.
And as men, we have to do that more than women.
In the
because
great
women
word,
are going to pick out one thing and be like, no, because of this. And it was like, okay, you're right. Because of that. But remember, there was this too. Oh, yeah, wait, don't forget about that. And this and that and that and that and that. And you got to.
in the great words of a guy, salute to you, Dave. Let a bop be a bop. Carry on. I don't know why I said that, but go ahead.
But that's females don't like to hear reason. They
Just
want,
like I always say, like I don't.
when
do
I
all
say that, I mean,
patriarchy.
you can have a
like me or you
conversation
don't.
with her and they love communication. No, they love when they can communicate to you and you understand it and do it. Now, if you give any kind of pushback, you're wrong. Why? Because you want to get more understanding and have them realize why it's not happening. And they don't want to know why they can't. They want to know how you're going to
And
fix
that's
it.
why women always use their weaknesses against you. Right? I mean, come on.
It's getting subjective. That's a point of view, perspective at that point.
Yeah. Because if she knows your weakness and you know your weakness and you know you give up your weakness, then you did what?
Samson.
That's why
that's what the Bible is. It is a history book from the Jewish perspective. That is what it is. If you take it, and that's why it says, come to me as a child. Because what? A child is gonna believe what you tell them. Hey, look, you see that up there in the sky? They're like, yeah, that's ice cream. What? Yeah, bro, ice cream. And they'll believe you. So just believe it and take it as history. Like these people actually existed. This is their bloodline. And it's giving you a history of how Jesus got here. And then this Jesus guy is like if you want to say a magical character, but you can always think about things like this. This is the art of Reiki. This is a healing technique. He uses chakras and all these other things. But remember, Jesus went and he did some learning. Egypt and all these other things. And I mean, now you're starting to get into that numerology stuff, sacred geometry, all these things.
I got one question. I got one question for you. The word Bible, you say the word Bible, B-I-B-L-E, right? What's the acronym for that? That's an acronym?
They've made a couple acronyms for it, but you can tell me yours.
Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Sounds good to me.
They say it's a good book. You're supposed to read to live a decent life before you leave this earth. Because you ain't staying.
Basic instructions before you leave.
Leaving Earth. B-I-B-L-E.
Yeah,
I got one of these.
Feminism been here.
You know what I'm saying?
This
one's pretty cool.
Okay.
Cool. It's got the word. It's got Yahweh instead of God in a lot of spots, in Jehovah as well. So it's kind of interesting.
No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Conscience.
I got the Ethiopian Bible. It's got like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's a big one. It's a big one.
It's big. It's really big, and there's a lot of books that were missing. A lot of stuff they pulled out.
Somebody wanted to read to you, pops, that he disagrees with the great from Conscience.
Khan said, I agree. I disagree that the Great Depression ushered in feminism. It's anything depression spurs a retreat to traditional gender roles. And then it says, Putting
You
women
talking
in the
about that one right
workforce
there?
is what ushered in with feminism.
Mm.
I
That's
agree,
the
Big Dog. I
Ethiopian
agree
Bible right here.
1,000%,
This
Big
thing is
Dog.
huge, bro.
You saw what Big
Yeah.
Dog said, Skywalker?
Yes. That's it.
What?
I even
You
got
saw
the
what Big
book of
Dog said,
Enoch too.
Skywalker? I agree with
Ooh.
him.
What
Yeah,
did I what?
I got
You
some
saw what
stuff.
Big Dog just said? I agree with him.
What right here?
Yeah.
Wade's Wood and Sky. Well, what do you mean? Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll get more money. You're right.
Yeah, no DEI.
Yeah, I've been saying that. You know what I mean? The thing about it is a woman wants you to take care of them anyways, right? But they're out there fighting for the money that you can take care of them with. You know what I mean? Doesn't make no sense. Why are
Well,
you torturing yourself? You say, like, these are the women that be like, oh, 50-50. Oh, hell no. But yeah, you rather be in a relationship by yourself and paying 100%. That's the dumbest shit ever. But yeah.
let me give some logic to that.
Hold on, let me jump in. Real quick, Skywalker. There was so much infidelity happening during those times where women did not trust men because they felt like, one woman, one man type of concept, which caused them to want to be independent and actually just be in survival mode with
How's just the
themselves.
excuse?
It's not an excuse. That shit happened.
Let me give you that same example. If there's only one guy in your country,
in 1920, there was a great man called the old great Lil Boosie Badass that was born, and he created a song called Independent, INDEP, and these hoes ran with that shit.
Well, why are you mad at them?
They
We
let
had
be
young
independent.
man Larion talk about how he cheated on his girl. Shit like that is the reason why women want to be independent, because they don't trust niggas.
You know what the problem
How
is,
could they trust a
Naezus?
nigga with their livelihood?
Because men
if
are more
you gonna
logical.
fuck around.
Because
And
men
on
are more
top of that,
logical.
you might take my bad, CM. Hold on. You might just take the money that you're supporting me with and go support the next bitch. So why would women not want to be independent if this shit is happening?
You know, you just proved my point I was about to make. Let me say something real quick, Jennifer, please.
Yeah.
She just proved my point I was about to make. Why men are more logically based? Because when you see men, they fund women's lifestyle regardless. But why do women have that mind state like, oh, if I
let me
prop
take
him
that
up,
out of it.
he gonna leave me? I don't know why women.
Hey, Imp, you gotta let people talk before
Okay.
you butt in. Go ahead, CM.
No, I was saying like you just proved my point for me that men are more logically based and women are more emotionally based because women are funded by men, like with the strip club, OnlyFans, all of this and that. And then they feel like, I don't know why women think like that as a whole. Like if I pop a man up, he's just gonna leave me, when men literally fund everything in women's lives.
I mean, we've seen a lot of divorces happen, right? Biblical times, women had to be homeless because their main provider left and made a new family. Didn't that happen? Still happening today. I mean, I don't think women are being homeless because they're able to have a job. But back in those days, yo, sink or swim. You better hope that nigga like you, because if he finds someone else with the bigger tough, he's gonna move forward with her. He's not gonna provide for two.
Women think that way too for some reason. I don't know why women think that way. Because I guess they feel like when a girl turns 18 every day or something. I don't know. They just feel so threatened by something more. I guess it's the threat of reproduction. They know men love, like a real man loves reproduction. I think that's what it really is. Something that's young that can reproduce.
I mean, I don't know.
Perky and Pank.
So let me ask you a question. When you mention reproduction, what era are we talking about? Because we're overpopulated, so a lot of people aren't caring about reproduction. So what era are we speaking on?
My bad. Any era, because a real man is always going to want to reproduce, like unless he's already has a family, like, you know what I'm saying. Even still, like if an older man, if he gets divorced and meets some young and bad, he gonna reproduce, and he because he wants to.
Okay.
Because he can. I mean, because he can. I mean.
Yeah, bro.
All right, so let's go back to my original scenario, because it's talking about everything y'all talking about, but I'm gonna put some logic behind it. All right.
Yeah.
So all these situations y'all are saying are in this scenario. Like I said, if you got one man for each country, and all the rest of the country, all the workers, all the citizens are all females, bro. Think about this for a second. Okay. The woman that has that man is not going to be able to keep that man. Is that true or false?
True.
The
It's
minute
true.
he goes outside, the minute he goes outside to go work or provide, he's gone.
He's the only one that could procreate more of his kind. She can't do it
Exactly.
by herself.
Now, he doesn't have to work though, because all the workers, hold on, all the workers are already women. So he don't need no job at this point. So we're taking
Right.
money out of it. Right? Now,
He's
how is
king.
she gonna keep him? If we're taking money out of it, and he got a whole country full of women. Now, why would a woman, okay, he's already got a wife, right? Or a woman or a girlfriend or whatever. Hold on. Why would another woman want a man that has a woman?
But isn't that a patriarchy?
Hold on, wait. Now we getting on the females. Hold on. It don't he got a whole female. Why y'all even bothering him? I don't care if he's the only man in the country, right? Right? What women? Let's hold ourselves accountable. He already taken. Why you want him?
So we can repopulate the country.
Because females, they want that. And then why is she even messing with him?
He the only one.
Right? But you could go get that other man in that other country, right?
She ain't got no boat.
Yo, what you mean?
I feel like that only man too, what that would equate to.
No, think about it.
She can't get the other man because he got women after him.
This is what's happening right now.
Yeah.
They're focused on one dude that's been representing the country. Like, you could give it the easiest one is Chris Brown. Everybody wants Chris Brown, but there's only one Chris Brown. How is that female going to keep him? She can't. Now, the more you become a Chris Brown, the more she can't keep you.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you a question. What triggers that action on the male? Is it ego?
No.
No?
It's ability. It's ability. Ability will get to you because it's like, hold on, I don't have to do this.
So if it's the ability to do it and the man doesn't have an ego, those women don't stand a chance.
It's ability. Because if he doesn't have the ability to do it, they'll sniff that out in an instant. Oh, he gonna stay with me. But the minute another option comes around, because he's in a country full of females,
you never want to get to that point where you know
what I'm saying? He gonna get it.
He's gonna get it, and guess what? He's gonna repopulate the people.
Exactly. So that is the logic behind all of it. You can throw nuance all you want to, but that's the truth.
He's the trick. He's the key to repopulation.
All right, you guys are ready for the sixth phase?
Let's go.
Let's get it.
We're getting through these phases because we're seeing how matriarchy is actually battling with the patriarchy. So right now we're here at the late 20th century. Cultural matriarchy via institutions, which is between 1970s to the 1990s. Most of us were there. So, or all of us, I must say. As legal equality expanded, women gained institutional soft power. That's why I was saying pseudo. They're in position, but they don't have total control, right? So areas of influence, education systems, family courts, media narratives, and therapeutic culture. I'm going to stop there. Those 4 points: education systems, family courts, media narratives, and therapeutic culture. Why do you guys think that those are the areas of influence where they have soft power? Anyone could jump in.
Oh man, because I feel like
women in the early days, women has always been known as the educator. Right? Man go to work, he got kids. Who got to educate him? Who got to teach him how to potty train? Who got to teach him how to pick up stuff? Who got to teach him how to get dressed? Women. That's early teaching. Right? Right or wrong?
I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
So education.
Oh, my bad.
Education is one. Now the next one is the healthcare. Women became nurses. They were never doctors, but they were nurses. They were doctors' assistants. Because women have that nurturing nature, how to take care and comfort and heal.
Right.
But they're not doctors.
And don't forget, women are they are excellent at following basic instructions. They are so good at it.
You're absolutely
They
right.
follow instructions better than men do.
You're absolutely right. Well, we got a problem. We think we know everything.
It's your ego outshining. That's why you guys got this ego where it's like nothing could tell me, not even an instruction manual.
It's the alpha in us. That's what it is.
You give us a rule and we're gonna stick to it. And we're gonna do everything else we're gonna do.
It's the alpha in us.
All right, let me read this. Kicker of ass unretired for 20 for the 199 super chat. Emperor, do you have a B? If not, how long has it been? Do you have a B? Does
Probably a woman.
Bitch? Do you have a
Yeah.
woman?
Oh, you talking about a business? Yeah, I got a business. Yeah, I got that. And it's been since 2020.
Yeah.
Everybody opened a business in 2020. I don't know if y'all was doing the thing, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't.
Some of them people got caught up on that. Yeah, I heard.
But Emperor, if he was talking about a B, a woman, because
oh yeah.
Just
Sure.
answer.
I mean, I have plenty of women, but I mean, what am I supposed to be doing with them?
Oh, well, not sure.
All
But
right, then.
Dad. All right,
Yes.
salute. Dad, did you finish answering?
Yeah, I'm finished. I landed the plane.
Thank you. CM, you were the second voice I heard. Do you want to approach the 4 points of the influence that women held in soft power?
Soft power, like Empress said, like pseudo power.
Look at you. You just I said soft power. Let's just keep it at soft power. Here's the areas of influence again: education systems, family courts, media narratives, and therapeutic culture. Why do you think they felt that those areas
Is that not our propaganda though? For one or the other, do those not go all hand in hand for propaganda?
Well, emotions work with propaganda. Am I right?
Yeah.
So why not have them lead it? Emotional people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep going.
Are we saying women lead in propaganda?
Could be.
I just feel like whoever won the alleged war, which I think was on paper, I just feel like they use women for whatever they need in those soft power or whatever to get whatever agenda they want done. That was a jet land.
Jet landing. Okay, anyone want to respond after CM?
I mean, soft power, it depends on how gentle of a touch you need, and I think women are best at that. When it comes to hard power, well, I mean, I guess we have denser bones and stronger muscles, so I figured we would have to be the hard power. That's just where it naturally fits biologically. So, I mean, why fight our biologics? And at the same time, if we're going to go on a moral plane, then that puts certain parts of our biology in check. And if we're going to stand on that, you know, then there's only going to be a select few people that don't want to be on that business. And that's why we have so many different factions and religions and countries. So that's really where all that's coming from. But I feel like women take those jobs because when you say something like, oh, that's girly, a man's automatically going to be like, hold on, wait a minute. I shouldn't be messing with that. You know what I'm saying? And we automatically give women their own spaces. So a man that's just like, no, I want to be a girl too. That's where we're getting into that muddy water. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Skywalker.
if something is for girls, it's for girls, right? That's all I'm asking.
I mean, yeah, I feel that way.
You know, it's like when men became nurses when it first happened. Man, a nurse. They're like, what?
Better get a doctor.
Back then, there was no men that were nurses. It was unheard of for a man to be a nurse. Back in the 60s and 50s, men weren't nurses. They weren't
Men
doing
were
it.
outside building. That's what we expected a man to do. But guess what? Most men today don't know how to work a hammer or a nail.
And
Let's talk about patriarchy dying.
and you got YouTube universities. You now do everything.
Yeah,
right,
man,
but there are
definitely
some
know
men
work
don't know
with
how to
his
change a
hands.
tire. And,
I know.
and most men don't.
I can agree with you on that, Dave.
Why are you talking about Bob like that?
Don't do that to Bob. Don't.
Where
No
you at,
Bob
Bob? Salute,
slander.
Bob. Salute, Bob. Where you at?
No Bob slander. He's on vacation with his woman.
Oh yeah, he is on vacation.
And yes. So I have a question, Skywalker. You want to speak to it? You want to speak about the area influences that women are holding in the educational systems?
Yeah, they
back in
should.
the late 20th century.
Yeah, that's why. See, back in them days, we didn't have no education system. You know what I mean? The women were the education system. The men worked. That's how it should go back to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of sending these women, oh, we have to be in the workforce. No, get your ass in the work house. You know what I mean?
But
Get your ass
but
in that house.
Skywalker,
That boy
you
Skywalker
can't
trying to
use
jet
today's
land.
women to teach because they don't know nothing. A lot of them don't know nothing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the bad part about it.
They're
That's the
good
only bad part about it.
listeners.
That's
Well,
man, listening
That
ain't
I
shit.
propaganda
beg to
getting
differ.
their ass.
A lot of women, I beg to differ. They're great listeners. If they were, they wouldn't be out there doing what they're doing.
Well, they listening to the
That's
media.
why I
That's why
started
they
shaking
doing
my
it.
head.
And that's
No,
not a good teacher.
I'm not
They're
listening.
That's
just
not a good
not.
lesson.
Great
They're
listening
just
is
not learning the right
subjective.
stuff.
No,
They're
yeah,
just not learning the right stuff. But
agree.
they're great. They're great listeners, great learners, great followers. That's why they are the followers that everybody's following when it comes to social media. Following.
Of the wrong things.
Yeah, that's
Right.
where the leaders need to come and step in.
Well, at some point, you got to differentiate. Am I going down the wrong path following these people? When do you have some discernment within you? Question asked.
Yeah, I have discernment, but a lot
I
of
know
people
you do,
don't.
but a lot of people don't. That's my point. So, how many of them masses got discernment within them that they can say, "Wait a minute, I'm not going to go this next mile. Something wrong here." You keep marching. I see something different. How many of them going to pull out, and what are they going to pull out?
Mm.
That's the question.
I have a question. I definitely have a question for you guys.
Mhm.
So, since this is around the time women were like gaining jobs, I mean, we're in the 1970s to the 1990s. So, my question is this: were women liberated, or did the economic system simply need more labor? Let's start with Skywalker. Were women liberated, or did the economic system simply need more labor, in your opinion?
You broke up at the last thing, the last sentence, like last 5 words or something. Something about labor.
Yes.
Were they liberated or they what? Okay,
Did the economic system simply need more labor, in your opinion?
at the time, yeah, that's what it was. Then they felt like they were liberated because they can get out the house. Oh, my husband don't tell me what to do. My
Need
boss
more
can.
manpower.
My boss can't tell me what to do, and I don't gotta listen to my husband no more. Let's go.
Uh-oh. That's your final answer, Skywalker?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll take that answer. Dad, were women liberated, or did the economic system simply need more labor?
I'm gonna tell you something like this. This country's founded on business. The economic system was a way of women being liberated. Let's make money off of this. Let's make money. Let's educate them so they can work for us. If they're gonna be out there, and guess who's running these companies? Men. They're running the companies. They liberated the women. They ran them through school, and what they gotta do? Go work for another man, like Skywalker said. They got to go work for a man. I believe my husband to go so my boss can tell me what to do. One thing perpetuated the other.
I have a question. So my question is this: how would you guys felt like if you were back in those times, right? Have a wife, and they open up the job force for women to work. She's like, "Listen, I want to add more to the pot. I'm gonna go get a job." Skywalker, how would you feel if your woman wanted to get a job back in those days? Skywalker.
You heard that?
No, I ain't hear nothing, bro. What am I supposed to hear?
I just trying to talk some sense. Or why you want to work? I can go make that money. You know what I mean? Like I just that's why.
But you want to add more. She want to bring more food.
No. We don't need no add no more. We good. Where you want to go? Huh? Where you want to go? See, that's what's wrong with women. They want. See, women are not satisfied. You're saying it right here. She want to add more. What the hell she want to add? I didn't ask her to add no more. What the fuck she want to add more for? You know what I mean?
Well, question. You put money in her pocket so she ain't got to go out?
Huh?
Are you giving her? Are you giving her some kind of funds so she don't have to go out and get that other job? Because apparently she wants something in her pocket.
Are you buying her the purse that she wants?
Yeah, she want something in her pocket for. Here you
She
go.
to buy the purse. She saw in. Let's say
She's hanging with Lucy and Ethel, and they want window shopping, bro.
Yes, yes, pops. I will give her the money. Yes, yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay, that's all. And if that's the case, and you giving her what she need, I can agree with you.
You heard
Yeah,
me
it all
up,
goes.
what if I got
That's
my
what
own
I'm saying.
business? I need her to bring me more clientele, or if she brought me a lot of
Well-
clientele for my business, or
But you see, girlfriends have a habit of getting other
See,
girlfriends'
this
ear.
the thing, pops. Right?
Yeah.
What you saying is a want? Is it a need? It's not a need. It's a want. That's
It's
the
a
difference.
want.
You see what
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean? So damn what
It's
you
a
want.
want.
That's what brings me to my point that I was
You need to be
saying.
nourished. Hold up. You need to be nourished. You need to be fed. You need to have a roof over your head, and you need to be protected.
Okay,
Because
so
yeah, go ahead, man.
Well,
Go ahead.
look, I want to talk on that. I want to talk
You
on
don't need
that
no damn
because
Gucci purse.
most
What
of the
the hell you
time,
need a Gucci purse? Hold up.
most of the times
What
it's
the fuck
men that
do
are
you need-
thinking about
what-
the necessities.
Hold up. What the fuck do you need a Gucci purse for or some red bottoms for? What the fuck do you need that?
See, that's the point. That's the point he's making. That's the point he's making. Men, because if you don't need it, why you getting it? And what's it gonna do for you? People get stuff. Oh, because it's a Gucci, it's a Louis Vuitton, and
Oh no,
That's
come
what
on.
I'm saying.
Hey,
No.
I got a challenge.
This is what we'll do.
Can,
We'll
can
go
I
out there.
can I defend your
what
point,
I'm
Skywalker?
saying.
I got you.
No,
Hold
let
on.
me
This what we'll
finish.
do.
It has to
This
be
what we'll do.
justifiable. Why would you want something that's way out of your pocket, living beyond your means, just to say you got something? A lot of people think like that.
Dad,
You want a
know
purse?
women
Hey, hold
shop
up.
in
Hey, hold up. You want a purse?
Hold on, man.
Do you want a purse?
Hold on,
I'll go, you know what I'm saying, slaughter one of these cows out there. Get the
We
get
don't
the
want your
damn
artisan work. No. We don't want your lopsided sack.
I was gonna go into your point too. I'm going on to your next point right now, Skywalker.
All right, hold on. Blackbeard, salute. Thank you for joining the panel.
what you want? Sheepskin or something? What kind of skin you want? You want gator or something? I'll make a gator.
Hold on.
Gator purse.
Blackbeard, what up?
I got to challenge Pops. I got to challenge.
Snake skin.
Pops.
Come
and
on.
If I say, and if I got $2,000 in my pocket and I say no, so what? So what? I said no.
You hear this mess, Dad?
It ain't no challenge. I say the same thing.
No, but
if it ain't needed, why you getting it?
No, but I thought you challenged.
I think someone just needs to find that rib that they're missing. There's a rib out there for everybody. I'm telling you, man, that rib that fucking Jesus took, that God took from Eve, right? You know what I'm saying? That rib is out there for someone. All you gotta do is find that rib.
My point is unnecessary and excessive spending just to say you got. Why?
That's what I'm saying.
My point is this. My point is this, and it sums it
But
up.
what I'm saying is there's a difference in the need and the want. Do you want something, or is it something that we need?
But
And that's where we're going at. That's why men think more about needs.
It depends on how you living. If you got to do it, then so be it. But if you ain't got it, that's another story.
That's why I keep trying to drop this one bit for all the men out there.
Yeah.
A lot of men, y'all think the way I'm thinking, and we think about the things we need to actually be stable and have the things we need so we can provide safety, so they can exhibit safety. All right.
Yes.
And as a woman, they're thinking that their needs, the Gucci bag, they need it. That's a want though. They're thinking their
That's a want.
needs,
It's not necessity.
they're thinking their wants are needs.
It's
That's
not a
the
necessity.
confusion.
I agree.
And that's what's
it's not
happening
a
most of the
necessity.
time. Because
Right.
when they want something, like look at the book, right? Adam and Eve. Let's look in the garden with Eve and the snake. He made it look good, he made it sound good, and he said it's
Absolutely.
good for you. And she believed that. Give her 3 good reasons why she needed it. Now she needed it. It's not a want no more.
No.
Well, hold on.
And in a sense,
it doesn't work like that for
But-
men.
but
because
you know something?
this. Look, let me give you a simple example for a man. Let's just go ahead and take same gender interactions. We know as men there's a standard for that, and we don't cross a certain line. You understand what I'm saying?
boundaries, man. Boundaries.
There's a certain lane right there.
Right.
Now anything past that is a want, because some men want to go further with interactions with men. That's a want. It takes a lot to convince, you know what I'm saying? It takes a lot to convince a man to go that far, or something happened to him to bring him that far.
Yeah, well,
Because there's
I don't
certain
know nothing about
interactions
that.
men aren't supposed to have, like marriage, for example. Men should not be getting married to other men.
No, they're
That
not.
is not productive to society. That could be your homie for life that you hang out with on occasion, and y'all just do weird shit.
See, that there, if you know the Bible, you know you ain't supposed to be doing it.
A lot of people don't believe the Bible. But if you take it as historical fact and it's just history, it's not religion anymore. And it makes more sense that way. Like these are
Yeah,
people
well,
that lived before. This is their situation. The drama, the Bible is juicy.
Absolutely.
It is juicy.
It is. Let me tell you something. It's the crazy thing is that the Greeks and
Blackberry,
the
you got a
Romans
minute,
were into
Blackberry.
homosexuality for years. I mean, centuries.
I'm not
they
even
were
trying to
doing it.
say that. That's why I say interactions between men and men.
Give me a second. Thank you. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. What the fuck are you talking about, Emperor? Black Bear makes sense of all this. 1 minute. Let's give Black Bear 1 minute. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Listen, I don't know what's going on. I'm watching this sad ass game right now. You know what? I said, let me come up here because I got a little frustration to that off.
Okay.
I hear a little bit. I hear a little bit of simping up here.
Oh, here we go again. Simp.
You the number one simp. Go ahead and simp out. Go ahead.
Sky had said, and if I say she can't work, no. And then Pops challenged them and said, well, what if she go get a job and she don't take no? Then she gone. I got $2,000. I said, no, you ain't getting that purse. No. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you. That I guess you didn't want to complete your minute, but thank you for responding. Salute to Epoxy. So, Black Bear, I framed this question, right? Because we're just going down the eras of how, leadership has evolutionized America. We went all the way back to the 1600s. And I asked the panel, I'm like, well, what if the woman, she's able to work, the workforce opened. So how would you guys feel if your wife came through and said, well, I want to work. I want to add more to the household. I want to work. I want to help with the bills. I see you limping almost every night. I feel bad for you. So I wanted to ask the men how they felt about their wives wanting to work in that era.
That's literally what happened in my marriage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I agree.
That's literally what happened in my marriage, where I was working 3 jobs at a time, taking care of the family, and my wife was like, "No, let me work." And I was like, "Nah." She was like, "No, let me work. I got you. I won't change."
Isn't that the modern helpmate? Isn't that the modern helpmate?
Well, no, some men, and I was taught this too, that if you allow a woman to work, in her mind and her heart, she feel like she got a say so. So I didn't want that issue in my marriage, but like I said, I got a different kind of wife. Plus, I got mine in high school, so it's a little different.
I lived that with your grandparents.
Right.
Your grandfather was a correctional officer. Your grandmother was raising me and my 3 other siblings. But when we got old enough, she wanted to work. She ended up working for Ma Bell. A lot of y'all don't know who Ma Bell is. Ma Bell is AT&T today. Okay? She ended up being an operator, working at the telephone company. All right? She's making a little loose change here and there. Your grandfather was working with corrections and all of that. He didn't really, was gung-ho about it. You know what I'm saying? But times was changing, and I was a young cat at the time. So, but nevertheless, she ended up getting it. And before long, she stopped working because your aunt was born. So she had to pull out. Now, that's another way a lot of men back there made their wives come home. Got them pregnant.
Oh, got them pregnant. That's the gist, huh? But a lot of men want to do 50-50. That might be my, by the way. I'm still thinking about it. But now men today, yeah, go work. Yeah, let's pay half the rent together. You got this bill, I got that bill. What do we say about those men that want their women to go 50-50?
I would say they're just being men right now.
Whatever you eat don't make me shit. Salute.
Look,
if you can find a woman who could go 50-50 with you and y'all could be respectful, hey, salute.
Salute. That's what I'm saying.
But if she change up on you, don't be surprised.
Hey, look, but this is what he should be doing. Look, while she paying half the bills, you should be saving up all of your money, bruh.
Hold on for a second. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. 69ers losing Black Bear.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Bobby Perkins, you bastard. You look like Bobby Brown, probably. Go ahead, man.
Getting their ass whooped. Getting their ass whooped.
So I'm not passing any judgment or shame on any relationship that when they live together and they're getting the bills paid and they're taking care of what's inside the house. I won't shit on any of that. Now, if he's being abusive or anything negative, if she's being abusive or anything negative, that's never okay.
This conversation is more community based, not relationship based.
Yeah.
So sometimes your neighbor's business will happen to be your business. If your neighbor is blasting music at 3 a.m. in the morning, guess who's rising out of bed pissed off? You are. So I want to treat this conversation like, okay, if you see a man that's like, well, I'll let my woman work. What advice would you tell this man? Let's keep the brotherhood intact. Because once the brotherhood start dwindling, the society is gone. Because guess what? Men are leaders. So what would you tell your commoner man if he sees his wife wanting to work? You're like, this is an abomination to gender roles in society. What would you tell that man? That's the question.
I would tell him, save your money, bro. Just save every penny that you get and let her spend her money.
That's it.
I would say, hey, brother, look, I've been through that. Sit down, get some paperwork, look at the pros and the cons, and you and your wife come together and you say, look, we could do this, but this will be the con. And you ask real questions. Now, are you gonna switch up? Are you gonna change? Are you gonna want to have some say so in this in our marriage? Are you gonna try to boss up on me? You gotta ask them real questions.
These Black Bears pulled a contract.
Yeah.
You're posing a contract. You know, you going to stick to your guns. We're going to stick what we've been sticking with, or you going to flip.
Exactly.
Right.
And in a way, to ask that question of your mate, you got something in the back of your head telling you something. You know, you just waiting for it to pop up, and this might be the situation where it show. So, therefore, like Black Bear said, now I got to pull out my list to find out what you hide or what's inside of you that I'm going to eventually find out. But a lot of guys, I'm fortunate. I never experienced any of that, but I understand where the brother coming from.
Right.
I truly understand it.
I do. And I'm just saying, like from coming from a situation like that, from my own experience, which is crazy, I just save my money.
You got a point. Why?
Because there was no point in talking about it, because she was already wanting to get her own money because she wanted to do her own thing.
But you know what? Women
just
always
got it in their mind. They just want to do their thing.
You know, a lot of men don't know. Women are always told this by their mothers and grandmothers: get mad money. Have your mad money. That means women stash their money and spend yours. Because if you skip, they ready. But I get your point. Why not you be ready too?
Right. I want to say thank you, Cuzzo. She sent me a $5 Cash App. Thank you for tuning in. Salute. Thank you for your donation. I want to ask Black Bear a question.
Damn, Black Bear. They just scored again, Black Bear. God damn, I ain't mean to rub that in
Skywalker, why
his
would
face.
you
I had
tell
to.
him when I'm about to ask him a question?
Skywalker,
You know what football do to you guys? A
You
big
are.
asshole. Like, come on. Let me ask Black Bear a question.
Hey, you know I'm extra excited now. You know this shit.
It's evil, man.
All right,
That's
I'm stopped. I
evil.
muted him. Matter of fact,
No, I'm sorry, man.
you know
Go
what?
ahead, man. I'm sorry.
All right, my question is, were women liberated, or did the economic system simply needed more labor, in your opinion?
It was the system. It was the system. Men were dying, and there was a need. And I really think the system didn't think the women were going to act the way they acted. I really think the system was like, all right, look, we're gonna let them do the work. We're gonna pay them.
So you saying you don't even think the system knew they was gonna act like that?
No, No, man, I think the system really thought women like being taken care of.
Well, you ask women, they like being taken care of. They just
No,
don't
they
want to
don't.
have to listen to who's taking
No,
care
they
of them.
don't. They don't like being taken care of, man. They don't.
I need a second. So Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. As soon as Emperor speaks a word, put him in the back for 1 minute.
Damn.
All right, go ahead.
But no, I really think that. I think the system didn't think women. Plus, I think once women start seeing them dollars and them cents, they lost their sense. And then they were like, whoa, wait a minute. And then the men were coming back and they were all messed up and jacked up in the head because they were doing crazy things over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the woman got the right to say no. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
That was all she wrote.
Okay. Well, salute, Brian. Thank you for joining us.
You got these silly ass men online telling men you can't count your woman money. Your money is her money, and her money is her money. I'm like, what? Huh?
Well, what's the problem with that logic? Don't you want her to stack up and save?
I don't go by
it's
that
for you all.
Nay, I don't go by that silly ass stuff, man. We a community. We gonna invest some of that money. We gonna invest that money. You ain't just going to shopping anytime you want at Target and spend $300, $400, $500 at Target. Hell no.
That's funny. Hold on, Mrs. Ribs, are you available? Mrs. Ribs, how are you?
I am a little annoyed at somehow they think.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Ribs. Let me read this really quick, and then I'm gonna let you take stage. So the Emperor, $5 super chat. No, how about we add another $5 on my bounty, making it $70, and put your 70 up to get me off the panel. Laughing emoji. Now you know, Emperor. As soon as you say a word, I gotta put you in the back for 1 minute. Do you just want to say a word just so you get your minute out? You can easily get your minute out. I'm gonna bring you back.
Listen, this man is playing the game of risk. I told y'all that. He plays the game of risk every day in life. He takes this shit serious. He is not gonna speak. Go ahead.
Okay,
Well,
Mrs. Brooks, go ahead.
I have to say, I mean, I know that our foremothers have gone through some stuff. But to hear these young men sit up there and say something like, oh, they hoes and this, that. What about your mama? What about your grandmama? No matter what you guys say or think, y'all fell out of a woman's ass.
I just not her
Okay.
ass or other thing, but
okay, now going forward, you were talking
I said my
biblical.
mom and my baby mamas, both my baby mamas hoes.
I'm sorry, hold on.
You have what I call a plantation mentality.
I love hoes.
You got baby mamas instead of wives.
Hold on, Mrs.
That
Ribs
is my wife.
and CM. Hold on for a second. Let me acknowledge your super chat. You guys are gonna make me lose it today. So Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. Write in your diary, Emperor. Salute. Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead.
Well, like I was saying, you know, a lot of you guys are saying what you're a leader, but I don't see that. I'm sorry, but for me and mine, well, I work. I have worked. I'm retired. I have a company. My husband has a company. We do what we want to do. When I want to buy him a gift, it ain't coming out of his pocket, so to speak. It's coming out of what I've earned. But aside from that, I got a stash for our emergency, not just mine, but our emergency. See, some of you blockhead young men start running around talking about you can't work because you want to be in control. You're narcissistic. That's what you are.
Uh-oh.
I feel like that could go both ways, though.
Yeah, you with the baby mama, CM. You with the baby mama, the plantation mentality, Negro.
I'm trying to plant my
thinking
touch
you all
everywhere I
cute.
can.
No, I heard what you said the last time you were on, talking about you get them because you got a dick. You need to control that weak ass dick of yours.
I've been
Oh,
trying.
she's
I've
from
been
Baby
New
trying.
York.
mamas instead of a damn wife.
She from New York, CM. She from New York.
I've been trying, Grandma.
Yeah, you be trying to you sound like Ralph Cramden.
My bad. I ain't mean to disturb you.
Yo, y'all crazy tonight.
I just like
What
to
I'm gonna let you know, okay? There are hoes because there are Negroes like you running around wanting to plant your seeds every damn
I
where.
love hoes.
Yeah,
I do.
you know what? You were about to make me say something, but I'm up.
No, I don't want to
Blackout
crash out
this
on
week. Blackout.
anybody.
Blackout on it. Go ahead. Crash out on it.
What I'm going to say is this. I'm going to try to keep it straight. Okay, I'm
No
going to try to be.
blackout. No blackout. We
You
want
know,
the blackout.
men have a habit of when they can't
Blackout
control
on this
something, they
giver.
want to ruin something. Women in the Bible were stoned because of you peasants. Okay,
Blackout.
I'm a bit fed up with this nonsense that y'all going around. What happens if you get sick and can't work?
We die.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen to you if you keep that mentality. Exactly, you are going to die.
Well,
And you know don't work no more. But you
that's
see,
why one more argument
this is why my husband and I have what we have, because I'm going to work, he's going to work. We're going to bring 1,000% each to the table. And if ever anything happens to one or the other, the one still standing can still take care of what we've been dealing with no interruptions, no asking anybody for favors. But y'all are too small-minded to think like that. You think because you in control and you leading, what the hell are you leading? Besides your penis in every hole that's available.
Dick Discipline 2026.
This is why I can't get it.
I thought we were talking about. I thought we were talking about
I'm back. She said her piece.
Hold up.
And
No, I'm just saying. I thought we were talking about back in the 1920s or something. Not nowadays.
No, well, now
I mean, it's mixing, it's contrasting. That's all.
Well, I guess
it's a contrast. It's a contrast, But one thing is that we both will stand on our square. Okay, we don't flip flop. We stand on our square. And that's it. Because like I always tell people, you can lose your finances, you can lose your health. But one thing you better not lose is your word. And if that's your word, you better stand on it. That's what I'm saying. I stand on mine. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it.
I think
that's all I got.
Well,
I think men.
One more thing.
Oh, she back, y'all. She back.
I have to say, listen, I don't care what anybody else say. That's my hot and sexy chocolate. I don't care what y'all think about it. But if my husband say, babe, I'm not gonna let this fly, I'm good with that. He say shut up, I lick my lips and shut the fuck up.
He's doing it the right way.
Okay. But at the same time, he knows that I have his back, no matter what.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Because I think you're not the people we're talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Definitely not.
Well, you're not listening.
Listening.
Let me finish.
From the 1920s up until present. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
and I can speak that as in for my foremothers, even in the 1800s, some of them. Okay.
She knows the whole family history.
We did our family history on both sides of my family all the way back to the 1600s. We are freaking royalty. You understand what I'm saying to you? And I know that a lot of men took advantage of women, especially when they had inheritance that was run by the man just because they were married.
Oh, come Black Bear.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on.
He was kings, Black Bear.
Cállate la boca.
You don't ruffle the pot.
All right, everybody's on mute because I can't even read money on the table. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. DJ Ribs is a lucky man. Lord knows.
They say I'm a lucky man.
Yep. Salute Bobby Perkins. She's a real one. I'm gonna tell you that she's a real one.
So wait. She's as as a kid, she's seen a lot of men messing up with their families?
Yes, absolutely. Hold on. I'll let her answer that for you. Hold on, she's right here. Yes, Mr. I'm in control. Always with Mr. I'm in control. Even in the Bible, I think his name was Nabal or something to that effect, and he messed up with David, and his wife made sure that David and his army had gotten the food that her husband refused to send to them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that in the 80s and the 90s. I didn't see that.
No, that's in the Bible, darling.
No, I'm talking about in the black community. I didn't see a lot of black men.
Oh shit! Maybe we need to get you some special kind of glasses.
All right.
Okay, because a lot of men in the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, and some. Put it to you this way: even before the civil rights thing went well for our people. It didn't go too well. Okay, it didn't go too well. A lot of guys, and I say this, and it breaks my heart every time. Y'all have that plantation mentality. You stick and move, and if you plant a seed, I see you got something to read.
Thank you. So the Emperor sent a $2 super chat, 1 minute. I think he bought back his minute to speak because he dropped $2. So now Epoxy, that 1 minute has been
He has the Ethiopian Bible too.
You may speak, Emperor. You can speak.
Hold on, let him talk.
All right, guys. I just want to give some love out to moms out there. She's been putting in her work. Okay, you put in your work. I appreciate you being a real wife and being an example of a wife. And I appreciate Pops for being an example of a father. There's not too many of those out there, especially with melanin. Hold on. Wait a second. I only had 15 seconds, bro. That's called,
he dropped a minute to speak and he can continue speaking. Go ahead.
I want to give a shout out to whoever tried to get me dropped for a minute. That was real cute, by the way. But all of this right here, all of this is the small part of the bigger picture. These are all the nuances that we're talking about. And if we're looking at the matriarchy, like I said, that is working within the confines of the rules that were set by the patriarchy. Because without the matriarchy doesn't have the boundaries to work within. When I say this, without the man building the house, the woman doesn't have anything to keep up. I yield the rest of my time to Pops.
Okay.
Well put, young man. Well put. You heard what the missus said, and we stand on ours. She's got my boss. Why I said Bonnie and Clyde earlier. If you ain't got a ride or die, what you got?
Nothing.
Yeah,
ain't got no help me. No help me.
This is why I tell all young men. I got sons and grandsons that are sibs, nephews that are sibs. What are you doing? You see us how we move. Pay attention. I say pay attention. I know it's called pay attention, but it's actually free. All you gotta do is look and observe. R&D, rip off and duplicate. You see something working well, don't you want to try it? You say, damn, I've been screwing up. They got something going on. Let me go pick and probe and see why it's working for them and how I can get to work for me. That was easy.
Hey, Pop, I believe most men in the 80s, I go to the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, was holding it down and doing what they had to do for their families.
Agree.
That's what I believe.
That's not all men. Okay, when you say men, you got to really put some classification. Not all men were. Some men did halfway. Some men did all the way.
Not all. I didn't say
not all.
I said most men was
most men. Okay,
and holding it in. I don't believe most men were crackheads in the neighborhoods.
I know I wasn't.
So when I was a kid and I seen them crackheads, not everybody was doing crack.
No, there wasn't. Hold on.
When you say most, when you were talking about women and saying that all women are hoes and this and that and whatever else, that's a. You didn't say that. One of the young men said it, and that was annoying. That was annoying. I could say that all men have plantation mentality, but I'm not saying that.
We were saying we like fast women. Fast women reproduce. I mean, we know they reproduce.
So you kiss and tell. So you kiss
Yes,
and
I
tell.
definitely kiss and tell with the way the
Y'all kiss and tell.
What I'm saying.
That's why you got baby mamas, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess.
Why don't you have a wife? Are you not worthy?
That doesn't make me not worthy. I was worthy of a child. That's my wife.
Do you know that the best compliment a woman could give to a man is to ask? To have his child.
A paper that the state gives me that.
Do you know what the best? I'm asking you guys. Do you know what the best compliment you could give to a woman?
Yep, pregnancy. Yep.
No,
Yeah,
that's not.
What I'm saying. Not no marriage. Not no state given piece of paper.
Giving her your last name.
The most to me, a child.
You know what? I hope none of your children act like
agreement.
you.
Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he has spoken.
I'm going.
That woman is insufferable.
Hey, CM, she didn't mean that, CM. She didn't mean that. She didn't.
No, I know.
And she didn't mean it, because y'all guys got to understand. We are kind of upset with this generation because of the thinking. We're like, damn, this is this is how bad we've gotten.
That's not really our generation, Pops. That's like the.
Now you see what I'm working with, Pops.
That's the generation after us.
Nah, it's you guys, bro.
Like that.
No, it was the boomers. The boomers are the ones who raised these women. The boomer women raised these women.
Right.
Oh,
I see. No, it wasn't the boomers because the host of this YouTube channel, the host of this show was raised by baby boomers.
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about most of the baby boomers raised feminists. They raised these feminist women. The boomers did.
Butch ass women.
I agree.
We gotta
agree. That's you got a right to your opinion. I just hope life goes well for you. That's all I can say. And you will have less fuss and life be easy. But that's for y'all to figure out. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Right.
That's why you gotta get your passport. You gotta go to Colombia. Gotta go to.
I love American women.
I got my passport good anyway. But okay.
You're not going to Colombia to go get a chick off the street, man.
Hey, good to Colombia.
Here in the United States, man.
I'll take a Colombian girl any day of the week.
The United States.
Oh my God,
these women have acne. These women are 40, 50 pounds weight. 5'2", 150 pounds. I mean, it's rampant out here.
I mean, Brian, what happens if a man comes through with a bigger bag of rice than the pack of light bulbs you came through with? Because
Pops,
women are hypergamous. Women are hypergamous. Off rip. Those third world bitches. I don't
think they really are by
nature.
They
like your bag of rice, but as soon as a man comes through with an awning, he's come through with an awning underneath his arm, talking about, yo, ma, I got you. I got this bag of rice in the back of the whip. You think she ain't gonna run?
A lot of African women from Lagos is like that.
You can take that shallow.
Nigeria, they're like that.
Yeah, and a lot of women are very shallow. Yeah, American man, come through with your American money.
Right, but that's transparent.
I'm tired of shitting in holes. I'm tired of shitting in holes.
Oh no, you don't get them from those countries. You get them from.
What if a woman comes through with bigger?
I'm saying third world.
No, you don't go there.
Then go for it. Go for it. I mean, I'm never in competition with a joint.
You gotta go.
I'll say this about women. If you find a woman that has a bigger bag of rice than you and she still wants to be with you, that might be something there. That might be something there.
Is that what you should look for?
No, I'm not saying look for it. I'm just saying because you never know what a woman is on, bro. That's why I'm telling you. Like, the only thing you could do is be in control of yourself.
Don't lose yourself.
With dick discipline. Nay. Yeah. Shout out to Nay. As a man, because we set the start. Like, okay, you say you're the boss and you're the leader, right? You say that, right? And you run shit, right? Then run your dick, because she can't have it unless you give it to her. Ain't that right? Right? She don't run shit, right? I'm just saying, in general, you trying to deflect because you know I'm right. Because if you're really a boss and you really run shit, then she can't get your dick no matter what she does, no matter how much she rub on you.
There ain't nothing she can do to convince you to give it up because you're the boss, right?
Man, what you talking about, man? Listen, man.
You get it because you ain't the boss. You a simp. Now go
Y'all
back to
gotta
simping.
stop listening.
Go back to
Let's talk about
simping.
real D discipline.
Y'all
Go
gotta
back to
stop listening
simping.
to.
That's real D
Y'all gotta
discipline.
stop
Go back to
listening.
simping.
When you
You
got
listen
women
to
bringing you
Blackberry, you're
stuff,
gonna be a simp for the rest of your life.
Hold on,
When you
Sam,
get the
hold on.
bag, she gets the dick. Plain and simple.
Tone, hold on.
Thank you for
Imp,
your answer. I was going to greet you, but salute.
you gotta stop.
More, I mean, I don't think he could have put it more simply.
Don't even address me. Don't
Hey,
even
man.
address me
Hey, I'm telling you
unless
off
you're going to address
experience.
me on my level because I'm talking
I'm
about
telling you off
something that you know I'm telling the truth about. That's why you bringing up something else.
Hey, yeah, actually, yeah.
I've never been in a square relationship.
Talk about what I'm talking about.
Off,
if you're going to
can
address me
can
or if you want to bring up something else, go ahead, bring it up. But I ain't going to address it.
I've actually benefited off Tone having a woman that invested in him.
In what way, Sam? Like, explain in what way?
Just in his business, like he helped out the family, like he took care of all of us. Whenever he had that woman, like that was he could tell it better than I can.
Oh yeah, man. She was a nice jump start. I mean, like I said, she brought me 12 bands, bro. I turned that 12 bands into 50 bands that month. And all I'm saying is she kept giving me that money. Then after that money built up so high, I got her a little tanning salon. I got her own business. So it wasn't just like, it was kind of like teamwork makes the dream work.
That's real.
Like
that's
I
real
said,
50-50.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something real. If a woman wants to work, let the woman work. I mean, come on, you can't be that insecure. I want my girl to work.
Let's go, Tone.
I don't want to sit at home all day. Have my woman sitting at home all day, or me sitting at home all day.
That's gatekeeping. It's called gatekeeping.
I got the money. My girl got the money, and we came up together. We had Porsches, we had Range Rovers. It was good.
And let me give you something else on top of that, because if she's sitting at home all day,
Emperor, hold on. Let Black Bear and then you. Go ahead. I want to hear you all.
Yeah. You sit back, man. You simping today.
Bro, you simping. Go ahead.
Hold on, Black Bear. Go ahead. Address Tone. Then Emperor got to address you. And go ahead.
I halfway agree with you, but it has to be a conversation with that woman first.
Well, you set your rules. Of course, you set the boundaries.
You set boundaries, but it gotta be a conversation, though.
Well, that's when you set the boundaries. That's the conversation,
right? 100%.
See what I'm saying? So once y'all are on that same page, man, the ship's ready to blast off.
No, Tone, but you just don't go out and let your woman work with no understanding. That's what I'm saying. You set the rules and the boundaries first.
Well, of course. And I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Even when I was with my chick, there was rules. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're going to stick to these rules, and we're not even getting down. Straight up.
We're saying don't put the woman first. Put yourself first and let her.
You always
little weird stuff like that. When
I'm gonna tell y'all something straight up.
Don't like dudes that put if they put the woman ahead of your purpose, like they like to do.
Here's the whole thing. If I'm a woman, I put myself first.
Like she got to work. Like right, Emperor kind of correlates what you were just saying a few minutes ago about how she has to work for this, and like that's real D discipline.
Well, see, my point goes into something that encompasses everything you guys are talking about. Of course, there's going to be a conversation. Within that conversation, you're going to talk about the parameters of what the event is. So let's say she's going to be staying at home. There's still rules to that. See what I'm saying? You can't just stay at home and do nothing. Yeah, I get it. That's what I'm saying. See, now there's a conversation that has to be had to establish those parameters. So she wants to work. Same thing.
Real quick, I want to thank my bonus mom for sending me a $5 super chat, and thank you for participating in the conversation. Salute. Go ahead.
All right. So with this being said, that there's a structure, which is the patriarchy, and the matriarchy basically is the power that is operating within the structure. For children, children, cooking, cleaning, all these things are operations, and they can be broken down. They can be broken down, is what I'm saying. So
Black Bear just mad the 49ers got their ass whooped.
Whatever.
Bro, it's the Seahawks, bro. We saw that happening, bro. Come on now. Come on.
So bad.
But we're going to the aspect of whose power is more important. Well, to tell you the truth, once the rules are already set, matriarchy power kind of really takes over. And things can kind of just be orderly. Hold on, I'm just saying things can kind of just be orderly.
The money got the power. That's how it is.
Okay,
nowadays.
okay. Well, if we want to reduce it to that, that's nuance that you could throw in the situation.
But I'm giving the overall aspect of what everybody needs to get at versus what they're talking about. They're talking about all the different little stuff inside. I'm talking about the whole. Men had to set the rules for women to figure out what they're going to do. All right. And now once women figure out what they're going to do, men have to deal with that.
All right. So let me break this apart, right? We're going into phase 6. This is, I think I'm going to have to just take time out and read up like society during World War II, because it seemed like this is where things get shaky. Now we're in a shaky area in this conversation. So post World War II America. Now the patriarchy as domestic ideal between the years of 1945 and the 1960s. So this era cemented the image we still argue about, right? So the suburban patriarchy model, 4 points: male breadwinner, female homemaker, rigid gender roles, and social punishment for deviation. I'm going to stop right there. This is why I asked you guys, how would you hold up the brotherhood? Because in community, you guys hold each other accountable. That's why they got social punishment. We don't do that no more.
Community revolution in progress.
Right. So what do you guys, I'm going to stop there. Matter of fact, no. Let me read the rest of the points, right? So there's control mechanisms. So there's media propaganda, here to brainwash you guys. You have housing and loan discrimination. And then you have cultural shame. So now soft power replaced law. Oh, look at Nani, Skywalker's dog. So with those points I mentioned, this is when the roles were strict, but it was cracking. This is when everything was cracking. Remember, women had to step up because men went out to war. Now, with those points, what do you guys conjure up?
Women had to stay in the workforce, because when men had to get drafted and get taken out of that job industry and sent over to war, we'll say 50 to 40% of them got killed. So only 60% of your workforce comes back. And then some of them stay in the military career, doing other operations. So you're only getting 30% of them stay. So you're really only getting back 30% of your workforce back after you send 80% of it out there. Because you want to keep your managers that are in place, depending on, their age and whatnot. So you can keep some sort of patriarchal structure in there, so you can teach the women that are going to come in and replace. Like I said, women are very good listeners, very great followers. As soon as they believe in something, they'll never let it go.
Hey, Black Bear.
Someone laughed loud.
Black Bear. 41-6, Black Bear. God damn, I'm loving this shit today.
We're having a conversation,
Skywalker, we're
Sky.
here to have a conversation.
Yeah, you messing up the conversation, Sky.
You over here trying to troll Black Bear. Now look, Conshonery 6489 says, if the woman is the primary breadwinner, their soft power supersedes the hard power. Now, there are women that are primary breadwinners. We have these people called hobosexuals.
I feel like most women today are hobosexuals. That's why you see them with a bunch of fat and unattractive men, just because they have a perceived money.
Unfortunately, we live in a double standard society. They're just women just looking for a provider. That's all it's going to be seen as.
Exactly.
Because of the double standard.
Nay, I don't think. Nay, I really don't think women want providers.
Let me say something real quick. And that's why you always see the same guy hitting all the girls. Because it's always going to go back to naturality. They're always going to be, I've been wanting to mess with him for years. Like, trust me, I know these things. Don't ask me, I know these things. But I just know it ends up like that.
Okay. Black Bear?
Nay, I really don't think these women want providers. These women want to have equal say.
Yep.
I agree.
That's what they want. They don't want no man with all the money. They want to be able to say no.
I mean, look.
Come on up,
I agree with that.
Come on up and join the panel, Fizz. And I agree with that. I agree with that statement. They want to be the one to provide. They don't want to be provided for. You know what I mean? They want to step in the pants. They want to be in the man's role nowadays. And that's the problem.
Can I interject? When the wars was over, right? You're saying what? Vietnam War, Korean War, which war are you talking about? That whole
World
generation
War
of
It wouldn't
war?
even matter. We still lost people.
But you still lost people. But the thing was this: those who came home, the ideology for the suburban people who are not like us, the white picket fence, wife at home, kids going to school, dog in the backyard. Us in the hood came back on drugs or diseases, okay? Couldn't get a job because the power structure didn't want us in the war in the first place. Like you fought, we wanted you to go over there and die, but you made it back, and we still ain't giving you shit. Okay? So what happened? Guys hit the streets, got hooked on drugs. Guess who became the new daddy in most black households? The U.S. government.
The
Welfare.
government. The government.
Welfare. Welfare ruled 60s and 70s in your urban areas.
And then on top of that, you got the big young ones that were the man of the house now. And then when they
Yes.
got bigger than mom, they really started pushing their weight around type of thing.
Yes, absolutely.
And now that's where you got these.
Let me ask you a quick question. You ever seen the movie Claudine?
No.
No. Claudine is exactly what we're talking about right now.
What in the world is Claudine?
Claudine is a movie with what was her name? James Earl Jones. He was a sanitation dude that got with a woman. I forgot her name. Black woman. She's a great actress. She was in the 5 Heartbeats. She played my man's wife that got hit by the car. She was in that. She had 5 kids, and he was trying to. They met up. He was trying to hook up with her, but welfare came in and did what they call house checks. You can't have no man here. She had to hide his shoes. Anything new, it came from a man. We stripped your welfare. That was kind of what they went through back then. In the hood, you couldn't abuse a woman. You couldn't have a man. If Uncle Sam's your husband, you can't have no real man. That's what
I
it
want to
was.
know
Uncle Sam, the government. Yeah.
this person said that has it ever occurred to men that a lot of male leaderships has failed women? No. How does it fail women? In what area? Let me know. I would like to know that. Said male leadership has us in a severe bad situation. A situation now. I don't know
Well,
if it wasn't for male leadership, we would still be probably trying to create the goddamn the
Now,
wheel.
now we're getting to your first point, Nay, with unchecked leadership. The patriarchy can go too far.
Yeah, look where we at now.
Look at what was happening in those wars when our soldiers were over there winning a little bit.
Yeah,
they was acting out. They was acting out. Some of our soldiers was acting out on our side.
Hey, dude, don't come over here with that commie stuff, bro. Hey, you don't know that. You wasn't over here. We don't know none of that, bro.
Yeah, all right, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. That's not what the Korean girl said. That's not what the Korean girl said. She was the old Korean lady was.
He a commie now. He is a commie. Blackberry, he a commie now.
I smelt the commie on his breath.
I'm not a commie. What I am is I'm looking at everybody was wrong. And if you can't take accountability for your wrongs that you was doing and what might have been going on over there, how you gonna come back hooked to drugs if you wasn't out there doing them? Don't make no sense to me.
Okay, hold up. They have different air quality than we do in America.
Yeah. All the excuses you could make them.
All right, you don't want to know then. Go ahead. You got it.
I want to know, but here's the thing. We already know.
A lot of these people got addicted to drugs because of pain medicine and shit. Then they couldn't get the pain medicine no more. And then they went
they got addicted to drugs because they were scared for their fucking life.
That too. No.
Yeah, that's the main part. A lot of cats didn't know they were going home. They drop you in some strange bush. You don't know where you at. You got cats jumping at you left and right.
I think that was the main part. I think that was the main part.
From nowhere.
I think,
you scared for your life,
overall, hey Pops, I think overall you are right. That was the main thing.
That was the main part.
They needed
I know dudes that was in Vietnam, man. I know dudes that I work with were in Vietnam, and they still wasn't right in the head.
Once they got hooked, they try to find that high everywhere. Anyway,
yeah. You know that first high. You chase that first high, you're never gonna get it again.
Yeah,
the first high is it.
That's what I was meaning by that. Yeah, what I meant
by
the
high you gonna get is your first high.
Yeah,
you know that.
I have. Hey, Scott.
Don't do Pops like that.
I had two uncles.
Man, how do I know? Because I've been around the block a couple of times, bro.
Well, then
Oh, wait
you
a
know,
minute.
because you
Hold on.
know,
Hold
then,
on.
huh?
Hey,
You know
Wait a
from your
minute.
own
told
experience, I'm
Time out.
seeing.
You know, you see, you learn from your experiences, but if you keep repeating the same experience, you ain't learn nothing.
Hold
That
on.
part.
Now I gotta hold on. I gotta put everyone backstage. Hold on. I'm putting everyone backstage. Don't feel no way. Don't feel no way. I'm gonna bring you back up because I didn't read a donation correctly. I had to jump into my Cash App, right? Hold on, give me a second. So crazy shit is my bonus mom wanted CM timed out for 5 minutes. I wasn't expecting that. Shit. Sorry, CM, but at 11:13 Eastern, you'll come back up. I'm gonna bring everyone up. I didn't notice
Shout
that
out
my bonus
to
mom. Yes,
shout out to
salute.
Miss
Shout out. Mrs.
Cleaning out some of
Ribs.
that riffraff,
Oh,
moms.
yeah,
Renee,
shout out
that's
to
your
Miss
mom.
Yo,
DJ.
I'm gonna tell
Shout out to
you,
Miss
man.
DJ
Yo,
Red.
Hey,
shh.
oh yeah, Nate, this is your dad. Oh my bad.
Yeah, that's my father, DJ Ribs.
Oh, so that's your
You
mom
good.
too?
Oh no, my bonus mom.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I came in here a little hot on. Okay. All right, let me.
No, we're here for a conversation. As long as you keep it respectful, I
Oh,
have
you know
no
I'm gonna be
problem.
respectful.
Oh yeah, that's
But
why
yeah,
I ain't say nothing.
but yeah. Listen, and pops, don't black out on me. But nobody told them Negroes to sign up for Vietnam. Them
No, they
Negroes,
did.
It's
But
called a
but,
draft, bro.
but a lot of them, yo,
hear me
but
out. Oh,
but you know
so
what? No, he's right. He's right.
Dad, hold on, Dad. Let Black Bear finish because he
The
has a
black, I
lower
want
mic.
Blackbeard to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black.
America is beautiful. When I think of America, I think of a flower shop. All these
Hey,
different
12
colors.
man's gonna come over here talking about 12 man. Hold up.
Oh my gosh, Sky, you are
Go ahead and give 30 minutes, 12 man. Hold up. Get this. I know it's your show, but let me do 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Give it to Black Bear. Go ahead. Let him have it.
30
Let him have
minutes,
it.
nigga.
Let him know
No.
about them. No,
I'll give
30
him
seconds.
5.
My bad. 30 seconds.
30
30
seconds.
seconds.
All
30
right.
seconds. 30 seconds. Go ahead and let him have it about them 12 man. 12 man. Go ahead and let him have it. Then let him tell him about
Well,
what
we
you got.
already told them they was gonna be eating crow by tonight, and they didn't believe it. They're talking about they're gonna beat a Seahawks fan. You can't win.
Okay,
We
I thought you
told
were
you
gonna go in
you
on him.
can't win.
I thought you were gonna
Sorry,
go in on it. That's not going in.
I wasn't really prepared to go on full
All
camera.
right.
Sorry
All
about
right, go
that.
ahead. My bad.
Sorry,
My
had
bad,
to
man.
get
Go
off
ahead.
on stage. All right, so Gospel of Bob, $4.99 super chat. Bear is a patriot as long as choose taints and heterosexuality. As long as you choose taints and heterosexuality. I believe
Yes.
Okay.
So hear me out, Pops.
Yeah, man.
Them Negroes in the hood went over there and signed up for Vietnam. Nobody told them Negroes to do that.
No, because you're right. Because back then they didn't have selective service.
Oh my gosh. Nobody told them Negroes to sign their name on that paperwork. They read the dotted line that said, once you sign this paperwork, you are property of the United States
government. Mm-hmm.
So I don't feel bad for none of them people who signed the documents and signed themselves over to the military. See,
I get your point. It's very valid. It's very valid. I agree with you. You signed up for something, you got to stand on your square. Okay?
Right.
If you got out there and couldn't handle it, you should have thought about it.
Right.
I get
And
that.
that's all colors.
That's for everybody. But you know what they say? You know, like you said, America's beautiful. Love my country, but I don't trust my government.
Come on. Okay, me too. I'm the same way.
Come on now.
See,
I
that's
love this
always mine.
country too. I love this country, but the government. Come on.
Okay, let me ask you this question, Pops. You love this you love your country, right? So if you could change one thing about your country, that not the structure or anything, but one thing within it, what would you change that could alleviate some stress?
Less government.
Hey, how about that? How about that?
Without changing the system, like something within it
No,
that can
no,
make
we
it
gotta
easier.
It's not the system, it's the people.
Less government.
Well, like what could we change? Like, because I was thinking if you don't have the Senate, they could have infinite terms. If that was only 2 terms, like the president,
that would help. You shouldn't have a
Think so?
lifetime appointment to anything.
Okay, cool. All right, so we could get somewhere with that.
Yeah.
That would be less government, right?
That'd
Because
be less
everybody would have
government.
to change.
That would be less, because what happened is that when you have these people in there for 1,000 years, their mind is still way back there. Times is changing, and if you got to change with the times. Look at us now. We ain't on telephones and yelling out the window. We doing live facial chats. This is like the Jetsons, man.
Yeah, sure
Somebody
enough.
from 1950 wasn't thinking people be doing this in the 2000s.
Yeah, just wait for that one little mechanical shorty running around.
I got
your house.
one more thing I want to say. How many people you know from way back when that's around today that got cell phones, computers, and know how to use everything on it?
I'm still figuring some stuff out.
And I'm talking about people older than you. I got people I know. I don't know how to work that. What do you do? I don't know how to use that. Banking apps, everything from banking apps, Cash App, Venmo, anything. People like, I go to the bank. I get me money orders. They don't even now deposit money through their phone.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying in regards. That's what I'm saying in regards to people in government. You are not with the times. You're not watching the trends change. You're stuck in the old ideology. Now,
I'm in the old ideology.
And that's what the left wing is trying to swing it in a wide radical way. I feel like
you see, a lot of that stuff I don't agree with. With a lot of the stuff, the Democrats just don't. All this free this or free that. No, nothing free. Ain't nothing free. We didn't get here on freedom. We didn't get here. We had to fight.
Okay,
We had
so
to fight.
Amen, brother.
Can I ask you a question about energy? Because we're going there because that's what it takes to do our defenses.
Hey,
and stuff
Queen
like
Nate,
that.
by the way.
So,
Hey, 12 man.
with our country, knowing that our infrastructure relies on electrical grid, wouldn't that be a main part of our defense?
Pops, how you gonna say that? And then you're gonna say
I'm just
something about the
asking
immigrant-
because,
let me
you
say
know,
let me say one thing to Pops.
Lights.
Let me say something real quick to Pops. How are you gonna say what you said about the immigrants earlier, then say we got to work for what we got? Like you don't believe in nothing for free when you said what you said about the immigrants earlier being a problem for hundreds of years. So you just contradicted yourself.
What did I say? It may not be a contract, it could be a misunderstanding. But go ahead
you
again.
said the immigrants have been a problem for a long time, and I agree with you on that. But how are you gonna say that?
Immigrants have you see, when people speak in generalisms, you can't take it wholeheartedly. Not all immigrants are a problem.
Yes, they
We're
are.
all immigrants because we're on stolen land. That part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part.
Stolen from who? I didn't steal my land from nobody, goddammit. Fuck you talking about?
You wasn't
Paid
here. You
for
sound
it
like
fair and square.
you sound like a European.
Yes, Dad.
Yeah, there was indigenous
What is that?
people here.
I'm
You
an
were Shawnee,
American.
you were Indian.
You sound
ain't no
like
Indian.
a goddamn Somalian.
12 man, 12 man, 12 man.
I ain't no Somalian, bro.
I will take a shot.
No, you know what? You know what? Hey, Nay, it's cool. I'm not gonna snap.
Dad, if you
because
gotta cut ass, Dad, cut ass. I may follow.
I'm not
up
gonna
with it.
snap,
If
man,
you
because
wanna
my
cut
man
ass,
sound like he been eating rocks, but it's okay.
All these niggas have it. I'm trying to be real cool. I'm trying to be real cool for them.
I ain't gonna let him have it because he already had it. That's why he talked the way he do.
Because you gotta show him how black men really supposed to act, how a real man's supposed to act. We don't have to do all that bickering between somebody that has a lower IQ.
Yeah. Why should I drop? Why should I drop to your caveman level? I'm not doing that. I'm above
so
that.
you enjoy your happy-go-lucky win. You look like a Viking, and you know your good old beard, and just
all right. This is not an attack show. I actually like to
Look, man. This ain't an attack show. What I'm saying is that we are not indigenous to this place.
I just
None
got
of
a
us.
haircut today, by the way.
Wait.
Thank you very much.
I'm kind of stuck this way.
Here we go.
You know what? I'm gonna skip by that. Let's get back to what you were asking.
Let's talk about a haircut. Just
this thing goes way left. Because
who's not indigenous?
That's a
I am indigenous.
That's splitting hairs because there's all kinds of different black people. So we're gonna leave that
We
alone.
are. We're not gonna touch that.
We're gonna leave that
We're not
alone.
gonna touch that because my mother herself, her ancestors were Shawnee Indian. Okay,
So
so let's
I'm
skip
asking
that.
about the government because you had issues with the government. So what is the responsibility of the government in your opinion?
The sponsor of the government. Well, the people, we the people, right?
Well, what's the responsibility of the government?
Super chat.
Thank you, Dad. All right, Gospel of Bob 499 chat. Nate is straight up gang leader. Telling your pops to go is some G shit. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
my
y'all
father
man,
raised
G
me,
shit,
and
G shit.
I'm the
Yeah,
reason
I'm
why.
like, got him.
He's the reason why I know how to fight, and I believe in fighting, even in my age, my big old age. So I'm
You
big on
wild, girl.
self-defense.
You
wild,
girl.
You beautiful queen, Nate.
So you said you're not indigenous? Because I am.
What's your tribe?
And I want to know where all
My
these
last name is
Indians
Moore.
came from. I'll tell you where all these Indians came from. They came from Asia.
What is
They're
that
from
noise?
somewhere
What's that
else,
noise?
just like everyone else here. They're from somewhere else,
Exactly.
just like everyone else.
Exactly.
From the Big Lipper tribe.
All right. Dad, you asked CM.
No,
what
he was
tribe he's from.
he was asking about government and what we think how government could change for the better.
Where you from, Pops? Are you from the islands or where you from?
Me part family island no.
Oh yeah, you're
blood
definitely
clot.
not
What
from
Wagwania?
Blood clot, me island family.
I have no idea what that is.
Is that Jamaica?
West Indies, man. St. Kitts, Nevis.
St. Kitts
Makes
and
sense.
Nevis, but it's more so we're mixed. We're mixed. I have this conversation that I'm not
I
American.
thought he was an American for a
So-
minute.
So, DJ, let me ask you a question.
He was born.
Yeah.
He was born in America. We were all born in America. We just happen to have island
okay.
bloodline. That's all.
So,
Go ahead.
DJ.
Alright.
So
Yes, sir.
when you have to fill
That's
out that
fine.
box when it says like your race, do you put Black African American or do you put other or what do you put?
It says it depends on what you fill out. Some say black, some say Black American.
Well, okay,
Right.
so where I'm getting at is okay, Emperor. You said that you're indigenous, right?
Oh yeah, I checked the native box, I checked the white box, I checked the
Smart,
Mexican
smart.
box,
Okay.
I checked the
Very
other
smart.
box.
Very smart. Very smart.
That's
I checked
very
all the
smart.
boxes,
I'm sorry.
bro.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Jump
not
in
checking
so I
no
can get this
boxes.
super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Gospel of Bob 499 super chat. The purpose of the government of the USA is to protect the rights of its citizens to pursue happiness. It's not to make sure that people
not doing
are taken care of. Salute, Bob.
Well, Bob, then why are they taking care of the immigrants in the 13th, 14th, and all the stuff that my ancestors?
I agree with Bob
Through shadow slavery.
100%. I agree with that 100%. That's why I
That
believe
white
in less
people get
government,
deported, Bob.
less government program, less government. And
Yeah,
So
that's
Blackbeard.
what they did. They came over here and
Okay,
violated
so
the
you're
program.
saying the government doesn't have any responsibility to
I
its
don't want the
citizens
government taking care
in
of
regarding to
Not
making
until an
sure
illegal
that
immigrant.
The government took care of
I'm
everybody
not
but the
talking
American
about an
people,
illegal
specifically.
immigrant is not a citizen, so they are
I don't
exempt
want the
from
government
this.
taking care of nobody.
But why does
Okay,
the government take care of immigrants?
so
Yeah, why
okay,
why can't you
Yeah,
take
but
okay, so
care of
why should
your
the
own
government fight
ass?
a
Are
war?
we going free?
Why should we
again?
fight a war to maintain our status then? If you don't want
You
us
can't
We're
to
take
fighting
care
war
of
for
your own
take
resources.
ass.
care?
Damn,
Okay,
ain't
so
nobody
and
from
those
America other
resources
than
are
me
for
and Pops
what?
on
To
here?
take care of who?
And
To take care,
Blackbeard?
not us.
All my
Well, then
ancestors
how do
from
we keep our
America,
lights
so
on? There has to be a certain amount of resources that are coming here, and if
Well,
they're stealing our resources from us, that's just bad
a
management.
lot of the resources we create ourselves, so it's self-sustained.
yeah, when you have getting
Yeah, but that
funding by
takes
the
a
state.
leader, and now we're looking at our government. So what is our government
Be
supposed to do
your
for us?
own leader.
Our government
How
is
about
supposed to
that?
make sure that certain individuals do not exploit policies that can make it harder for other people to have their American dream.
But that's what
So
Be
they're
your
hold on,
own
there should not hold
leader.
on. It should be illegal
Jeez.
to have 500,000 McDonald's everywhere. It should be illegal for that. You should only be able to have 100
What?
tops. Why? Because that makes
Don't
somebody else
eat
like
there,
McDougal's.
dude.
Hold on, coming to America. McDougal's gets to compete with you. And now McDougal's is out there. Now you got McFrankie's. Okay, now McFrankie's is over here because they got this area is closer to the poor people, whatever. They got discounts you wouldn't believe. Go to McFrankie's. You know what I'm saying? And now it lets you have two. Hold on, because you got 100. You can only have 100. That means you can only have two
Why don't you
locations
took it
in
home?
each state.
Socialism.
Two
I'm
locations in
smelling
each state.
socialism.
You can still
Why
capitalize,
don't you cook
but
it
it's still in
home?
check. So I'm
Eat a
telling you, this is
salad.
poor
Smelling
management.
socialism. I'm smelling
Poor
it.
management.
Monopolization.
That is our downfall.
You don't
Monopolization.
have
So,
to eat
all right,
there.
I gotta take
mean,
the torch. We're
shit.
gonna wire it back. We're gonna wire it back to what we're talking about. So basically, the phases that I mentioned earlier was the patriarchal rule. So now what I'm gonna discuss is what patriarchy controlled most effectively and why it eventually cracked.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Bob, for
take
proving
it.
my point. Oh, that
I'm gonna
comment.
take
Sorry.
it. I'm going to do point by point, 4 points per. Now, what patriarchy control most effectively? Not bodies, options. First point, financial access. Second point, political voice. Third point, social legitimacy. Fourth point, sexual autonomy. When choices are limited, compliance look voluntary. Now, here's why patriarchy is cracking. Now, patriarchy weakened when women gained economic leverage, education became accessible, birth control separated sex from dependency, and media exposed contradictions. Once control lost necessity, it lost legitimacy.
I would like to
What do you guys
disagree.
think? Okay, go ahead. Start.
Anybody that wants to agree with that, you guys can say your reasons, but I disagree.
Start off the conversation since you're ready.
All right, so I believe that this matriarchy expose is actually strengthening the patriarchy because it's showing how much the patriarchy is in control and how much more it's going to stay in control because they need it, which is why they're appealing to it to try to get more power for themselves. In turn, they become the patriarchy they're trying to fight against.
Well, if you want a different government, you're free to leave, man. I mean, if you don't like the way the United
My
States
point
is
still
going,
stands.
you're
You're the
free
one
to
for
get
Europe.
the hell out.
You want to go to the Caucasus
You know
Mountains?
what I'm
Hey, I was
saying?
Do you
still
want to go
with
back
up,
to the
man.
Caucasus Mountains?
Man,
Keep talking about
blackout,
American
Trill.
citizens.
420.
Blackout.
See how
Trill.
long you last in Alaska. I'm called
I know,
1-866
got you with that one, huh, Bob?
2423 on your ass. Human damn ice.
What are you going on about?
No, I'm talking about. I called ice on this dude. He keeps hating on American citizens.
Okay, well,
What
let's
is
go
that
back
noise?
to is the patriarchy being weakened because women are getting more say so, or do you think it's being strengthened?
What
I
noise you
think it's
talking
being
about?
strengthened.
Hold up.
Women have no say so. What is that noise? Y'all don't hear that?
What, you hear clicking?
Yes.
Who has the stove on? All right, hold on. Let me see.
I have a dog outside barking.
Everyone go on mute.
It's Skywalker, damn it. No, I don't know if it's Skywalker. It's Skywalker.
No, it's 12th
Oh,
man.
wait. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
it was
12th man.
12th man for sure. We
Yeah,
heard
it's
it. Your dog is patting
dog.
your leg with his tail or something.
It's his dog or something. Yeah.
No, I was on mute, bro. It can't be me.
It is
You
you,
need to
12th
have both your
man.
hands
He
on
said his
the
dog is
microphone when
patting
you
his
come on
tail.
here. I don't
It
trust
sounds
you.
like it.
Not
That's
good.
what
I don't trust you. You need to put both your hands on
All
the
right,
table.
you trying to go there.
What are y'all jacking
All
on?
right, hey,
I
Pops,
know.
let me
Yeah, it
ask you a
sounds
Or
like jack
question.
something.
off
This
sounds.
guy's
Let
so
me ask you a
ominous.
question.
You need to
Jack
drop
Is
it, man.
what I'm saying?
I'm
Do
not.
I
See, he's
sound
smoking.
crazy
That's
when
not
I say
weed.
that
That's
giving women
drugs.
more power to choose is actually strengthening the patriarchy that wanted to weaken us in the first place?
Elaborate.
As a
Still hear your
man,
dog.
right? They're trying to say the patriarchy is men, but no, the patriarchy is the thing that is controlling most men and our actions because we have to work and things like that. You know.
Whatever.
Give me a second as I read
Listen,
the super chat.
Hold on.
Hold on, give
wow.
me a second. Money's on the table.
Nothing controls me.
12th man. Thank you.
Sure.
Gospel of
Yes, ma'am.
Bob. Can y'all stop responding to each other? Damn it. I'm trying to get this super chat out. Gospel of Bob 199 super chat. Nate, what's the question? So, Bob, I basically read out some points about how patriarchy controlled most effective. It's effectiveness and why it eventually cracked. Let me read this for Bob, right? So patriarchy controlled most effectively, not bodies, just options, financial access, political voice, social legitimacy, and sexual autonomy. Now, why did he eventually crack? Patriarchy weakened when women gained economic leverage, education became accessible, birth control separated sex from dependency, and media exposed contradictions. So what's happening now is that Emperor disagreed with what I read off, and he gave off a diatribe as to why the matriarchy is actually boosting the patriarchy. Am I right or wrong, Emperor?
That is essentially a point I'm making. Yes.
Y'all just gonna let him have his cooking?
So with
Now
this
he's
point,
not.
I'm
That's
saying,
disgusting.
I'm
That
saying
is,
how.
I'm outta
Okay,
here.
so
This is disgusting.
this is how a woman can get more choice and how it can strengthen the patriarchy. So as a man, we're supposed to be the voters. So we'll start from back in the day and we'll bring it till now. So I said we were the voters, and you know, our wife had power through being married to us, and then we would have conversations about things. And then we would ultimately go vote on our behalf because we became one person. So I understand that. A married couple should only have one vote, not two. That's fair because y'all saying the same thing. All right. So I get that. In a sense, the woman, when she gets in a vote, now the patriarchy has more power, so they could override the man by using the woman. So make all this stuff like the Garden of Eden, make it look good. And now she's voting against her husband. Now you got dissension in the household. And then she's teaching the kids at home while you at work. So now the kids are learning what she's teaching them when you gone. Now you the enemy when you come back.
Okay.
Go ahead, Pops. What you think? Am I tripping?
I don't think that's a pretty picture whatsoever, because when you're saying the government have women voting and it gives them, instead of them, they can speak on their own, they're thinking strength is in numbers. And if I play it right, it'll work in my favor, whoever they're trying to outreach to.
And that's the patriarchy. The patriarchy is the one that wants to maintain the control and tell us how to live our lives. Absolutely.
They're the ones who are controlling the whole thing.
Exactly.
At the end of the day.
Exactly.
So
it's not men.
It's a win-win for them.
Exactly. And that's the patriarchy. That's why the matriarchal, like all this hoo-ha is coming out, is because they want us to be fighting amongst each other and get our women convinced that they don't need us.
There are a lot of women saying F men, we don't need them.
Exactly.
But
And that's the patriarchy
arguments
system.
saying that a lot of men aren't being great leaders. I see that almost every damn day.
But look at how many women are in the Senate, and look at all them dudes up there got wives. What are their wives saying in their ear?
Nay.
I bet you when they go home, they ain't running nothing but this country.
Nay.
Yes.
In the United States right now, there's a black woman going viral right now for saying that women in America need to delete off 90% of men.
Didn't I just give you the scenario? If there was one man for each country?
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, keep going.
Let him finish, Emperor. Go ahead, Black.
Now, how many likes you think this black woman got for saying this?
Oh, there's a lot of angry women out there. A whole lot. I can't even tell you the number.
Next, she got over 2 million likes.
You see, okay, she's saying get rid of all the men.
She said get rid of 90%. She said the only men they need are athlete types and men who are good in bed.
You see, I'm wondering what generated that mindset.
I already said
that's
it
a great
earlier.
question.
The boomer women did it.
Nah. I'll tell you what created it. See, the women were at home so much, they ran out of stuff to do when they were done cleaning up.
A boomer woman did it. That means she's up there in age. She ain't got much time to be around.
And what would you do if you were just sitting around not doing nothing? You'd find something to get into.
You know, for people to sit around and not do nothing, everyone who's on this planet has some sort of gift that was given to you at birth.
That was never the black experience in America. This is what I'm saying, that now we have women who want to live the white woman's experience. The black
shame on them. Shame on them. Shame on them.
I was born in 85. all the women in my family had businesses, they had husbands, and they worked with their husbands. I have never, ever in my lifetime seen a woman sit at home while the man dies slowly. I've never seen that. Go ahead, y'all.
That's all.
Well, let me greet RLM. She just joined in. Thank you for keeping me company as a woman panelist. Salute. How are you doing?
My pleasure. Good, great show as usual. I've been following along in the bushes, listening
Nice.
to
Is there
Pop
anything?
spit his wiseness, and I saw Big Mama, Mama in the house. Salute to her and her points. I appreciate that. No, I'm just enjoying the conversation. I'm here for you if you need anything. You know how I feel. I mean, I think I triggered this whole matriarchy, patriarchy conversation.
You
last
actually
week.
did. You did. You did. But it was more on a cultural base. And trust me, I have another shit. I feel like a professor right now because we're going to talk about matriarchy in America.
I love how you're going through the phases and you're taking us through the timestamps. I think it's brilliant. Great job. Keep going.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I want to see if anyone else want to tie up the patriarchal area before I step into the matriarchal area, because women did put game in, but men aren't speaking about it. I'm just here to spell the facts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm speaking on all sides because, like I said, the system that's put in place was a patriarchal system, if you want to look at it that way, because men supposedly put it in place, but women have a lot to do with how it got put in place and why it's the way it is. Because we wouldn't have done it the way we did it if we weren't considering our family. Our family usually consists of a female and some kids, usually. All right. So I'm just trying to make the point that men are always considering their offspring and what's going to happen to their all the things they worked for their whole life. What's going to happen when I die? Where is it going to go? Who's it going to go to? We're always worried about these things.
This, Emperor, you're bringing up relationships. I'm talking about civilization. Now, when I go through the matriarchal part, we're not talking about relationships. So I'm not going to hear women, children, blah, blah, blah. We're talking about communities and societies.
Yeah, that's what they consist of. Yeah, that's what they consist of. And how they evolved is like when these women were not working and they were at home, they had a lot of time on their hands, especially when the kids started going to school. Now, what is she doing? She getting with her homegirls, and then they talking about how life is. This is the society part of it. I'm not hating. And then, oh, girl, you know what I'm saying? And then she just like, what? And now she got a seed planted. That's that envy, green with envy, jealousy, things like that, keeping up with the Joneses, because Martha Jones, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then he come home like, what the heck happened? I wasn't here. I didn't tell you go talking to Martha. You didn't tell me you was going to go talk to Martha. I would have said, get some damn sugar. You know?
All right. We're going to step into the matriarchy, okay? Matriarchy in America. Now, this might be new news to you. It might spin heads. You guys may even call me a liar, but I'm here for everything, right? Phase one, indigenous America. Who's indigenous to this nation?
I'm going to say if you got your great-grandmother was born here, then you are American by 3-generational bloodline.
My bloodline goes back more than 400 years on this land. I am truly American.
That's cool.
Super chat.
Second, thank you. Raldo, the ruler, $9.99 super chat. Good show, bae. I'll come up when I have a better mic. Love you, honey dip. Love you too, Raldo. And thank you for listening, participating, and donating. Thank you.
Salute, Raldo.
Salute. Yes. So let me get to the meat and potatoes of the facts. I can't wait to see your faces. Phase one, indigenous America. Matrilineal authority before the U.S. So we're talking pre to 1600s, right? Before colonialization, several indigenous nations practiced matrilineal or matrifocal systems. Now, here are the examples. So the Iroquois Confederacy, the clan mothers selected and removed male chiefs. Did we know that? Did we make mention of that?
Wait, say it again.
It's a tribe called the Iroquois Confederacy. clan mothers selected and removed male chiefs. Huh?
They selected them too. They selected them and they removed them. So that means there was still a male leader.
Hey, so
No. If you get ousted from your position, ain't no leadership. If you
get selected from that position, that's the leadership.
Are they still in existence?
Yeah, that's why they feminine asses got wiped out. Yep.
Excuse you. I was expecting this.
That's why they ass got wiped out. That's why they got wiped out. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
We're talking about leadership and power structure. You guys are, I swear, you guys want to compete with women. I don't understand this shit at all. I don't. This is a prime example. Did it last long? Bro, let me just get through the facts.
That was easy.
Thank you. Now, Hopi, property and lineage passed through women, and Cherokee. We're all familiar with the Cherokee tribe. Now, women had influence over land use and war decisions. Joints at 1600. Hold on, Skywalker, because I'm blacking now. Y'all niggas want to say, we fought
what's up, Arlen?
all this shit.
Hey, Sky.
Yo, Skywalker can't help but to get a word in edgewise, yo. He can't help it.
I'm here for the shenanigans.
Yes. Yo, the war decisions. You niggas was just bodies out here, bro. This is why my mother told me a woman could tell a man where to look. We tell y'all niggas how to move as long as you have a smart woman. There's a balance of power. Skywalker, go ahead. I'm gonna stop right there. There's more information. It's just Facebook.
Okay.
Go.
Well, you can keep going.
Go on. Let me, because I want all the facts before I start cooking.
Go ahead. More information. We need the more information.
All right. I'll end it here so you guys can converse, right? So here's the control mechanism. Women controlled lineage, legitimacy, and continue. Damn, why I can't say this word? Continuity.
Continuity.
Continuity. Yes, continuity. Thank you. So, Skywalker, you're itching. You wanted to. I know. I should have you wait. I'm not ready.
What happened to these tribes?
I'm not ready. How about that? I'm gonna have you stew in it. I'm not ready. Actually, I want to read some more information. So here's a key distinction. Men acted publicly. Women decided who was allowed to act. This shit is eating you up, Skywalker. I love it. This power disappeared violently through colonization, not evolution. Go ahead.
That's why the tribes didn't rhyme no more. That's why they're not around no more. That's all I gotta say. Go ahead.
The men included was weak. Again, it was taken over through colonization.
So
that's why they're not around no more. Because who's leading?
I understand that. I understand all that. But guess what? None of y'all niggas is out here built for war or ready to fight a war. But I'm gonna hold my horses because it's gonna go back to those points. Anyone want to respond to the points I mentioned?
Okay, I got plenty to say about that because I'm not gonna say where they at. I'm gonna say like, why didn't their diplomacy tactics work with these colonizing types? You see what I mean? And we'll even go a step further. When you have warring tribes and a lot of war, or any war, in fact, mostly men are going to go and mostly men are going to die. And what's going to be left? A bunch of females.
A bunch of women. Yeah, a bunch of women.
So that's why, I'm telling you, that's why that would happen, because they didn't have a whole bunch of dudes and they would have to pick the best ones so they could try to build their tribe, because they have to be ready for war. So what I'm saying is, when the colonizers came, they had already been through all that on the evolutionary scales, if you want to say it that way. Okay, they already went through all that. They got gunpowder, boats. They traveled all the way here. You guys are just in the middle of the plains
herding buffalo, traveling across. You got to pick up and move, pick up and move, pick up. You guys never settled down to build anything solid. So in those situations, yes, women are probably going to be doing the most of the picking up the stuff, putting it together so the men can carry it, obviously. So I'm thinking that's natural in those kinds of situations. Okay,
Oh, I can
but
speak to that.
that can't be applied to everything all over the world, because if we look at it, that system failed. Just in general, that system failed. And even a lot of men patriarchies failed and failed and failed, but guess what? They all consolidated. So that wasn't a failure. That was a collection of power over time. That's a collection of power. And now there's certain teams that are still in power. The Romans, as in Catholics. You got the Arab nations, as in, you know, the Muslims. You have those, you know, small hats, and then you have Chinese, and then you have Russians. Like, you have all of these different powers that have consolidated. And now those powers are about to consolidate, because all this women breaking out saying we want the system to take over. The system's going to take over because they have a vote too. The men have been voting against the system taking over. And now the men don't have any power because the matriarchy is actually protecting the patriarchy. There.
You hear that? Anyone want to respond to it?
That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, Skywalker.
Food for thought.
I think he needs to start smoking cigarettes instead of what he's been smoking. Go ahead.
It boils down to the force doctrine. Men are always going to have the force, the control. They're always going to, because of the strength, biologically strength. So, you know, it takes less men to gather together to keep things under control than it does women. So any matriarchy that may have existed is all a facade. It's all like a house of cards, because the men that protected them gave them the right to do so. The minute the men that protected them decided that they didn't want them to have the control anymore, all they have to do is take it by force.
Right.
The men will always have the force because they're stronger biologically.
Unless they get outnumbered after a while. They get outnumbered.
It would have to be an insane, like, outnumbering.
Exactly what I'm saying.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to add to it before I go to the second phase? Again, we're not in competition. We're talking about how the matriarchy is even a word. That's just simply put, how matriarchy is simply a word. And we're here to have innovative thought in this conversation. This is what this is. Go ahead. Anyone else?
I think RLM is right. That's why the matriarchy is trying so hard to protect the patriarchy, because as long as this system is in place, they don't need men. They can run it. And as long as we back that up,
It's always
she's
going
right.
to be an illusion, though, of running.
Yeah, that's the part I'm talking about. Everybody, that's why I keep saying this is my biggest thing. And this is the easiest way to deal with somebody. Maintain their illusion of control. Maintain the illusion of control. If people think they're in control, they feel more comfortable with you. They'll let you get away with certain things. They wouldn't let other people get away because they feel like they're in control of it. They could tell you, no, you'll stop. All right. Maintain the illusion of control. And that's what the patriarchy is doing to the matriarchy. That's why they feel like they could step up, is because the patriarchy is there. Without that system being in there, they have no grounds to stand on. Like the man built the house. Now you can run it. Period.
Right.
Here's the thing, though, Nate, if I may add
Yeah.
this layer. So why is it now the same women that fought for independence, for boss babe, society, are now voting in pretty much what it feels like Sharia law? Like, let's take New York, for example. It's the biggest like conundrum, I think, or it doesn't make any sense. They've been fighting and fighting and fighting for independence, to be respected, to be equal, and now you vote in a Muslim. It's almost like it doesn't make sense.
These New Yorkers don't know, like, they're not thinking about Sharia law and religion and what it can bring to the
They're
city.
not educated enough to know what it is.
Are they,
They're
or
not.
are they tired of the same rules that they begged for for the same freedoms for so long, that now they're just
I
want to
think
give
I know
it
where
up?
you're going with it.
You know where I'm going with it?
Yeah,
Like,
because I think they realizing how hard it is to maintain that without that other half. Like, because
I feel like men and women, we both yearn for a connection. We yearn for it. It's like if you lost something like your rib or something very important to you, if you lost it, you could be looking everywhere for it. Everywhere you go, you're gonna be looking for it until you find it. Especially if that was the last one. What? Yo, telling you. So, and this is how we feel about our partner, which is why when there's something that comes between that, when you finally found the thing you was looking for, yes, finally, and you're doing your thing. When you lose it again, you're like, oh my gosh.
But
Like,
you know what? New
like-
York just want cheaper rent. And Mamdani was talking about, oh, I'm gonna give you cheap rent and free buses. Like that's all they voted for. That's
I
all
think
they.
It's not going to happen.
It's not gonna happen.
I think
but
it's
I think that's
it's not going to
I
happen.
think your pop said something about this earlier.
What?
They're just not educated enough to know what the hell they're doing.
It's not going to happen. That in New York is not going to happen. One,
No,
New York
but
is over.
the
New York
point
is
is- the point is-
overpopulated.
It wasn't possible. It was never possible.
It was
free
never
buses.
possible in New York.
He could have
New
said
York
free
is the equivalent-
subway. He could have said that.
Impossible. It takes money to keep a system running. Where you getting the money from? The government ain't gonna fund you.
Right.
You fund your own system. When your car breaks down, do you run to the mechanic and tell you fix my car? You got the money, or do you got to come out of pocket?
Imagine paying with EBT. That would
Now,
be crazy.
if he was saying that you could lower the prices of these things, that would have been equitable.
It's not gonna happen.
It might have been able to work a little bit.
Operational cost in New York, it will not happen. I've worked there. I'm born and raised there. It will not happen.
They
I
are
used to
not
ride the
trying
buses in New York when they were 35 cents.
Yeah, when I was down there, they weren't trying to change policies either. They don't.
No, everything in New York goes up.
The infrastructure, they don't change.
Everything, real quick, we're gonna get back on topic. Everything in New York is a money grab. From the buses to the thing they got where you go below 60th Street, they charge you for driving. To the bike lanes, they shrinking the streets. They want everybody out their car to ride mass transit to pay for their system. That's what it is. Go ahead, Nick, carry on.
All right, so phase 2, colonial and early America. So moral matriarchy under legal patriarchy between the 1700s and 1800s. So while men held legal authority, women increasingly held moral authority. So the moral trade-off, men governed the state and women governed virtue. This gave rise to informal matriarchal control. Now the control mechanisms, there's social reputation management, religious influence, family moral enforcement, and community shaming for approval. So community shaming was still there, but the men controlled the state, but women could govern virtue. What does that mean to you guys?
Well, I would assume that women are the protectors of chastity, and they're supposed to be the ones that are in the leading position that are saying, hey, sex is sacred, so they can hold men accountable to it.
You mean
As soon as,
good. The virtuous woman is what you're saying.
Yes, that's the most important part, because if they're doing this OnlyFans kind of thing, for example, then it's what is it going to do to a man? Well, I could access that. I could, you know what I'm saying? So it's going to make it like the temptation is way harder to fight as a man when it's right there in front of you. Like when I say it's right there,
why is it so hard to fight? Why y'all so
because
easy?
when you trying to give me something so good,
the question is, are women really virtuous by nature?
That's
I'm
the
starting
question.
to have a question about this, because this is the first time ever that we've been given as much freedom as we have right now, more so than I ever think in history, at least. And what do? We go straight to the oldest profession in the book.
Straight to it.
So,
and then the men are just like,
if that's our natural
y'all
inclination, there's obviously a reason why men have to control, because they know they have the foresight that we will do the easiest thing for our survival, and that's sell our snatch.
And in RLM, the thing is that how are you taught that? You have to be guided.
But I know ladies who grew up in religious households with both parents, and still the minute they were free, they were out there in them streets. So I'm finding it hard to find
the
a
lifestyle
correlate.
that they're fed.
But who
Somebody
showed them how to
like
act like that? Is what Pops is
it's what
asking. Who
they
showed them
see.
how to act like that when they got
It's
out
what they
there?
see on online, on TV, everywhere. The shit they
Now,
advertise, the
yeah.
propaganda that they put
But
out
but
there.
but who
Now
can
the blame
actually
goes back
say
on
that?
her.
Because there's always been shame and control in past societies when it came to women and how they acted. So how do we know that it isn't because it is in our natural nature? Like Naezus said, we're hypergamous. We go to the best for our survival, and we by any means necessary. So how do we know that virtue was ever even something that we were naturally born with? If all all it is our survival is the most important thing, and we will do anything to survive, then how are you attaching virtue to that?
Virtues are subjective, and virtues are ideologies, and they have to be taught and learned. So your parents are in charge of that. Now, if you come from a religious household, you already know what right and wrong is, period. Now, if you want to get out of that and go against it because somebody says, well, your parents is wrong and blah, 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 and you just want to listen to them, that's just what you want to do.
Exactly. It's learned behavior. Most things when you're a baby, you don't know colors, you don't know racism, you don't know the oldest profession. You learn behavior. Someone is putting this in you.
Especially once you leave the protection of your father's home.
It's
and
being
you
put
out
into
there.
you in
Go
some
ahead.
shape, form, or fashion. You're receiving this information, and curiosity, like my man said earlier, kills the cat.
Yeah.
I struggle with that point. I think that
I
men have held us to on a pedestal, and I think
believe that.
I think women need to be knocked a few levels off
Well,
that
you
pedestal.
know,
That's
RLM.
what this is.
Men hold women to on a pedestal up high to give them honor and virtue to get something in return from them.
Yeah.
We put you on platforms because everybody has a motive. I don't care who you are. Everyone has an ulterior motive.
Everything's
Everyone.
conditional. I can agree with that.
Everyone has one. So how we get from point A to point B is always conditions that create that situation.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Salute to that.
Well, good. All right. I thought it was interesting that I see that women had a lot more control when it came to people. They're more so the ones that's directly in community work.
So we're the social ones. Yeah.
Yeah, we're the social ones, the social reputation and management, religious
Pops used to
influence.
call him a busybody, huh?
Emperor, why are you interrupting me?
Uh-oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't interrupt him.
Nigga. I'm like, I let you rock. I let you, yeah. But yeah, so I'm seeing that the women have they have a direct connection to people. So what's the state without the influence of people? If you have women that's able to influence the people.
But Nay, if you think about even the times before we were born, women have always controlled social gatherings, managing events and setting up planning and things like that. So women have always controlled the social version of the society. It's just
that's what I said. Yeah.
Women have a nurturing nature from the gate.
Right.
Yeah.
And they know how to.
We commune. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, you're absolutely right.
We don't have that hierarchy thing with that men do. We commune. We do best when we're socially in a group with communities. That's where women excel. That's that's their nature.
Men don't, because men are always in competition to be top alpha. That's why men don't have it.
Right.
We're in competition. Who's the best? Who's top dog?
That's what I heard.
So Pizon said women are naturally disloyal.
I halfway agree with that.
I mean, women are vain by nature.
Because if I go to your colony or your tribe and conquer you, those women are now mine.
Because it's survival. There it goes back to survival. We have to survive, so we'll adapt to whoever's in charge.
Right.
Since the beginning of time.
Yes. No, this is actually interesting. So peep this, right? So the cultural paradox in phase 2 in a colonial and early America, women locked legal power but shaped acceptable behavior. So that's where their powers came through. Like, men don't totally control everything. That's basically the conversation. They say it's a man's world is this, but in the macro spectrum, women are the one that could really direct people. If you got a diabolical woman like me, I have a whole dictator mindset. I am going to influence everybody. If I don't like the top guy, I will find influence. I'm going to find a way to influence people. Just that woman wasn't born yet. But anyway, so I want to move on to faith.
But Nay, I think most women are like that, but it just goes by what leads you, what kind of spirit leads that woman. It's either a wicked spirit or a spirit of grace.
Right.
And I think right now we're seeing a lot of wickedness going on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can agree.
And man, and this is the bad part about the whole thing. We can't even correct it. Why? Because it would take the matriarchy to look in the mirror and tell itself it's not the fairest of them all. Because the mirror gonna keep lying. That's what makeup is for.
Right.
We can go circles around that.
Okay, so let me jump in and read this, right? So phase 3, the 19th century. The cult of domestications as matriarchal power. So this era is often framed as female oppression alone. That's incomplete. Women become moral arbiters, sexual gatekeepers, emotional regulators of men, and educators of children and values. Now, the control mechanism, if a man failed morally, culturally, or socially, the household failed him first.
Interesting.
Very.
That brings
So
my point about women being our keepers of safety.
Yep, you did mention that earlier. Women are the gatekeepers of a man's safety. So if you don't treat that woman right, it ain't safe.
Ever.
Don't eat her
Not
food.
ever.
Don't eat her food.
Not ever. I mean, we could say Andrew Tate is a prime example of how
Hold on,
some people could get. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, real quick. Pearl, how we select phase 3? I'm talking about the matriarchal power.
Mhm.
Phase 3 before was patriarchal. I'm breaking it down. Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
No, you're good, because that Andrew Tate, he talks about patriarchal systems and he talks about the force doctrine a lot. And I'm looking at it like, I understand force doctrine, but force doctrine is it's weak when it's asleep. That's go ahead.
Anyone want to jump? Well, let me read this. So here's a soft power tactic. This is something a woman had under her belt. If a man men feared female disapproval more than state punishment. The fact that we had it locked down during that century of keeping men's moral, social, what's the word I want to use? I'm not a woman that lose words. That's crazy. Like his social integrity intact.
Okay.
The fact that during this era, this is when men and women work together. It's like, yo, keep me in line socially, morally, spiritually. And
Make me
then
look
in
good.
return, I'm going to have safety for you. Exactly. But now we're kind of, this is when it starts breaking, because I don't see that today with a lot of couples, a lot of people. Women are there for the bag. Let's keep it real. Dick Discipline 2026. That's why I keep saying it. Dick Discipline 2026. You think that, oh, I could sow my royal seeds in every woman, bro. These women don't like you like that. They like your resources.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And then what are their teachers? What are their parents teaching them? Get your money, get your money, get your money. What are their parents worried about? Money, money, money. You know what I mean? Where was the time spent with that kid? Where was the throwing the baseball in the front yard? Where was that? You know, give me 10 minutes. We got to turn everything else off. We're gonna sit right here and we're gonna bust out this dictionary, and you gonna sit here and you gonna write down 10 meanings of these words, and we're gonna talk about what that is and how it relates to real life. My mom made me do all this stuff. You know
That
what I'm
don't
saying?
exist no more. That don't exist no more.
I
They'll
had the
tell
last
you
good
go get
mom.
when people tell you to go get the money, you gotta ask them, you got money? No. So why you tell me to do something that you didn't?
Now, telling your son to get the money is one thing. Telling your daughter to get the money is all wrong. She don't need money because the man's supposed to be taking care of her. Period.
She ain't guaranteed. Let me express something to you. My mother taught me everything to know. I know how to build, cook, clean, sew, everything. You're not guaranteed a wife.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
But you are guaranteed to have to take care of somebody.
That
as a man.
Yeah. But you know what? As a man, knowing what I know, if she don't know, I could teach her.
Exactly.
That's a fact. Because my father taught me everything I know. I know how to build. I remember, Dad. Remember when we went to Grandma's house and you?
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, Dad, I want to build the bed for Grandma," and you was like, "Take the toolbox." My father
Yeah,
went, sat on the couch.
show me what you know, and she did it.
Yeah, and I did it. I built it. How old was I, Dad? Like 12 or something like that.
Yeah.
I was like 11, 12. I was preteen, definitely preteen.
I think my mom did that stuff indirectly because she really inferred that I know my numbers and I know my math. I mean,
That's where the matriarch is strongest.
You know,
matriarch builds the matriarch builds, especially a male's foundation.
The mind.
The mindset, the mind setting of your future. She gives you the tools. It's just for you to use them and build and keep growing.
So that's my foundation. It was all mental. And then once I got that mentality down, I could physically act on it. And then over time, that became what's in my spirit.
See, it's not saying that Pop ain't teaching nothing. My Pops taught me a whole lot too.
Oh, yeah, I learned a lot from my Pops. By him not being there, it allowed me to figure things out for myself. He didn't have to do nothing for me. And he gave me a good mom too. So
Let me
he's
tell
not
you something.
stupid.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about knowing, especially with males. I don't know my father, but how you not know him and act just like him?
That's what she be saying.
DNA.
All right, I have a question. I have a question for you guys. I'm gonna shake up the table. I'm gonna shake the room.
Yep. Let's go.
So, question for everybody: did patriarchy protect women or protect male authority? I'm gonna start with Black Bear. I'm gonna read it again. Did patriarchy with a P, protect women or protect male authority? Black Bear.
That's a good question.
Repeat that one more time, man.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Did patriarchy protect women or protect male authority?
It protect women.
I'm gonna take simple answers for now. Simple answer. Is Skywalker there? No, he's not. RLM, I'm gonna ask you next. So
Yeah, I'm
did
here.
patriarchy? Oh, hold on, RLM. Skywalker. Did patriarchy protect women or protect male authority?
Protect women.
Okay, I just need a simple answer. Dad, I'm letting the men go first. Did
I think
patriarchy?
I agree. I agree with Sky and Bear. I think it protected women because things couldn't be done to them now because of the protection.
Yep.
Okay. And Emperor, what's your answer? I know you got an elaborative answer. I saved you for last.
Whew, that's a deep question because I think it is. I think they're right. It does protect. It's built there to protect women, and then in turn, women are gonna protect it.
Got a point.
So that's kind of where I'm with that. Yeah, it's a hard answer.
Yeah, that one's tough because male authority is always going to be there. So the patriarchy, I do believe it's to protect women. Wait. RLM, I didn't ask you. Let me ask you. Did patriarchy protect women or protect male authority? I wanted the men to go first, then me last. Go ahead.
It's like a twofold. It's like a loaded question almost because it, in the immediate sense, protects women, but it also made it more balanced so that more men could have access to women. Because prior to all these things set into place, like monogamy and the nuclear family, what was happening is men, the majority of men weren't getting women. And what happens is that they have no reason to fight for anything. They didn't want to go to war. They didn't, they had nothing to come back to. So all of these balances made it so that, the average man could also have access to a woman. So I believe it protected everyone in a sense, men and women.
Yeah, keeping the power within society. I do agree with that. So I'm gonna go into phase 4 in the matriarchal power segment. Early 20th century. Social reform and female moral governance, which is from the 1900s to the 1930s. Now, the women-led temperance movement, child labor reform, public health campaigns, and education standards. Temperance is key. Alcohol was framed as a male moral failure threatening families. Now we got this substance, alcohol, which took a lot of families asunder. Can we agree to that?
Oh yeah.
So with men losing their power to the bottle, because obviously men felt like, oh, I need this alcohol. I get it. Life is tough and stuff. But you got a family to maintain, a livelihood to maintain. And when you're under the influence, you can't be as powerful as you think you can be. So the control mechanism is that women use collective moral pressure to reshape law. Now, I'm seeing women, they're best with moral value. Today, we don't have moral value. Gen Z, all the men, they like to say, oh, you know, salute to CM. He probably went to bed because he kept hearing that yanking sound. You old head niggas, I'm telling you this right now. Y'all talking about, oh, I go with the young girl. You cannot keep up with the young girl today. You can't.
She'll kill you. She'll kill you.
Exactly. You're going to catch a
She's
heart
ruthless.
attack beyond ruthless. The women aren't protecting you. She's not building a safety net and giving you moral value where you should just give in exchange of protection. Like, okay, you got me for safety. Salute to Emperor for mentioning that. The woman's like, well, I'm out here to get a bag. I ain't got no moral anything to this. This ain't shit anyway. That's what today's woman is saying. So how can we instill moral, like the temperance back into women today? Like, what conversations can we have?
I got some ideas for that.
I'm saying,
y'all want to go first?
And no, I'm going to ask them first. My father or Alem, they said they don't have a clue. Skywalk is reading something, probably looking at football.
No, I said you can't.
What about
I have a
River?
clue. I said you can't.
Oh, I thought you not
can't put Pandora back in its box, ma'am.
You can't.
You can't.
You can't.
Nate, the only way to do it is to start over.
Start over.
How?
How?
Repeal the 19th. Stop with deleting babies. Stop with no fault divorce. All of that needs to go away.
Who's here now that can teach them?
No. How we do it? How we do it? We dropped the world's we dropped the world's largest EMP in every city, knock out all the electricity, and go back to the stone. Start over again.
Yeah.
Then let's see what the women do then.
A hard reset. Yep.
That's a hard reset. EMP worldwide. Stone Age.
Coming in.
Not delete. We don't delete. You know what I'm saying?
No, we ain't talking about hurting nobody. We just talking.
No, EMP knocks out electricity, knocks out power.
We ain't talking about delete.
There's a lot of people that are gonna get hurt. When the lights go out.
Hold up. That's regardless. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's gonna happen. That's gonna,
people getting hurt now.
Men and women
when the lights go out. When the lights go out,
so you guys are saying that this is what I'm gonna ask y'all. So y'all saying that y'all would rather do
if you let us talk, we could tell you. When the lights go out, the animals come out. You know what I mean? That's plain and simple. You feel me? So there's gonna be some casualties. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, guess what? It's gonna set everything back in balance. Go ahead.
But Sky, realistically, it will never happen.
I know that.
This place runs on too much money. Too much money will be lost. Too much everything will be lost. Like you said, when the lights go out, the monsters come out. You know, we would lose so much to gain back maybe so little, if it even works at all.
You forget about the sick, the people who are dependent on, like,
I mean, at this present point,
I got y'all thinking about it now.
That's why it's called a hard reset.
I got it.
But how
that's
can
why
you
I asked
hard
the
reset
question.
this?
That's why I asked the question for a solution within the system.
Wait,
so like a lot of people believe in the reset anyways.
Right.
You'd have to
that's the American dream, though, to go get land and live your life.
Real quick, they're taking schools or phones out of schools now. After you let them have it for so long, I'm surprised that they're in compliance with it, but somebody's gonna buck.
Oh yeah,
It's
they
like
all
giving somebody drugs. You just cold turkey them right off of it.
right.
Put
You're
them in
gonna
their
get a
place.
reaction down the line.
Put them in their
That's
place.
why. That's
Put
why
them
I'm
in their
trying to
place.
say that the
Hey,
easiest way.
Hey, make the paddle great again.
There you go.
Yeah, I
You
agree
can't even
with you.
discipline children today. How are you gonna bring a paddle to
Yo, Scott, I agree with you. Make the paddle great again.
No,
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
So you guys are advocating for beating women?
Oh my God.
No. You see, this is where everybody
start
getting
with the-
messed up.
hold up.
That's what they gonna ask you.
Hold up. You
No,
start with
this
the
is what I'm gonna
kids.
tell you. Hold on, I
You
got
start
something
with the
here y'all
kids
don't know.
first.
You ever heard of head of nutsbound?
Eat the kids first, then go up to the
Have you ever
adult.
heard of head of nutsbound?
Skywalker. I
No.
fucks with you, G.
Spare the rod, spoil the child. The reason why children don't get disciplined is because this guy named Joel somebody out of New York had a nutsbound. He killed an adopted kid because he used to beat up for no reason. So now nobody can discipline their kids.
All right. So
Let me tell you something. I got my ass beat. I did something wrong and I paid for it. That's that simple.
Hey, Pop, let me show you something, right? We say bring the paddle back, right? Make the paddle great again. And one person on this panel
Who's a
equated
man?
paddle with beating.
Yeah, who was a man who said that?
And who was a man?
Hey, I know
me
what a
and you-
paddle is. I know how it works.
Hold up. But no. Just because you use a paddle doesn't mean you have to beat someone. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? You can get a whooping and you can get beat. There's a difference.
Oh,
You get a
okay,
whooping
okay.
and
So whipping is different. But like,
yeah, but nobody's gonna get
beat down.
But what I'm saying
but y'all was
is-
trying to equate the problem to women though.
No, we went to kids already.
Because the
We
question
were like-
was, how do we get the women nowadays
It's
back
not
on
even-
board?
It's not even the
was
women.
main question.
It's some of the men too. It's some of the young men too. It's both.
That's what we're trying to go back to. Listen, Emperor, I'm trying to like I guess I'm trying to target the younger ones because we're, you know what I mean, we're almost gone. You feel me?
Yeah.
Truthfully, we're almost gone. You know what I mean? This right here, we're talking for the young ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when they hear those concepts, it's gonna scare them.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
Emperor, no, wait.
It's gonna scare them if they got people like you. If they're gonna, this is what's gonna scare them. If they got people like you, when they say someone says make the paddle great again, oh, you want to beat
But
someone?
you saying people like me, but you don't even know what I think about
You
it. Though.
just not didn't you just not?
I'm
let me
just
ask you
asking
this.
a question. I asked a
Okay.
question. That's for clarification.
When I said make the paddle great again, what did you say?
I asked the question. I said, so are you guys equating that with beating women?
You said, so what do you want?
It was a question. It was a question. Yeah, that's it. So you could explain more about the paddle.
But you're not understanding. I understand it was a question, but why was that question asked when we said paddle? Nobody
Because
said
I want to know what the paddle is going to be used for. How's it going to be
Scott,
used?
can I say something,
What's the
Scott?
direction with that? Go ahead.
Emperor, you didn't hear what the man said. Skywalker said for the women, drop an EMP, destroy the grid. That's let the monsters come out, and that will fix the women. He
Yeah,
said what will fix the kids is the paddle.
society
Okay.
at whole.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Right.
Okay.
Start with the kids. Get the paddle. And the reason why I'm saying is I understand what you asked me a question, yes. But why did that question come at me? Why did it have to be beat? Why couldn't it be spank or discipline? It had to be beat.
Hey,
See,
Skywalker.
what I'm trying to say is when you use them type of words, that's called rhetoric, and that equates the paddle with beating. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
That's why I asked the question, so that way you couldn't have any rhetoric spilled, because it was a clarifying question and you clarified it. It got clarified.
You don't get it.
So
Go
that
add.
way the people
Hey,
that
Emperor,
misunderstand, they can't
let me
misunderstand
express
it.
something. You know how
Go
y'all
ahead.
fix this problem? Takes a village to raise a child. The village is gone.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Growing up.
That is
I get it.
Put the village back into place. Because when I was a kid, if I cut up in school, my mother's friend, Miss Bunny, will whip my ass.
What up, Cuzzo?
Okay? It didn't make a difference. Any one of my mother's friends saw us cutting up in school, you get your ass tore, and when you get home, you got it tore again. That's the village.
Yeah.
So
I
you looking
agree.
around hoping you can't do nothing sneaky because One of your mama or one of your father's friends is around, and they gave it.
Hey,
Yeah, you can beat his ass.
I
You know
agree.
him like that?
hey, the
He
village,
cutting up, beat his ass, bring him home to me,
And
then I'll beat his
that
hey,
ass.
that that
the village,
automatically was into a
hey,
part
the
of my
village was
situation too.
also
Go ahead.
the
That's the
principal at
village.
school. The village was also the principal at school being able to put that pat on your ass.
The
You know what I
village,
mean?
the village, to square these kids away to get them back, the village got to be
It
put
worked.
back in place. When they removed the parents out of the school system, the village died.
It works
Okay,
on some people. It don't work
that's
on
a good
everybody.
point. That's a good point.
Our parents worked in the
I can
school
use
system.
that. I can use
They
that.
was able to go in and out the school to check on us all day long. It
I can
died.
use that. I'll put it.
Yeah,
I'll
and
put it
that's
in
the
here.
fact. As a
So
parent, I don't have the right no more just to go to the school and go look into my
Exactly.
child's class.
That's
They
my
gotta get
point.
the permission and
That's my point. You should let you stand in the back of the class as a parent to see how your kid operates in school.
Yep.
And you know the kid's going to show off because my mom or my dad standing here and encouraged them to learn. That doesn't exist no more.
exactly. Now, to my point, about how we could fix it. You're like with the whole blow it all up. That's why I keep asking about solutions within the system. All right. So that way we don't have to destroy the system. If the lights go out, ain't nobody gonna know how to act. Period. It's over. Period. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I already know it's gonna be it's not good. It's just not good.
The village has to be put back in place. That's the only way you're going to fix it. I'm destroying nothing else.
To convince the younger people, because we're older, you feel me? So to convince the younger people, we have to make it appealing to them. Like we have to go all the way back to the beginning, like the snake did with Eve. It has to look good, it has to sound good, and it has to have some sort of benefit. Now, if we can do this, and this is something I think I got right here, that's where it's going to come from. So to all the younger females out there, it's not about religion. Learn your history.
A lot of things.
Your history. A lot of women don't know history. They can't even give me 5 continents or 3 countries and stuff like
They
that.
don't even know how many states there are. Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
But first of all, there were things removed that kept our child from learning. School programs were removed. After school programs that gave them creativity. Listen, they used to have industrial arts in school where you can learn a craft. That got removed.
For the
so what's
young
left for them?
Yeah,
I want to say for the young
in New
men.
York, they had like aviation school. They had like all kinds of trade
But you
schools.
gotta qualify for the School of Aviation in Queens. You have to have a certain grade level to get to that high school. My friend went there.
Yeah, for the
My
young
friend
men out
Janito went
there,
there.
I want the young men to have this in their minds. All right? Because this is not a female problem. This is a man problem.
It's an everybody problem.
No. This is a man problem. And I'm going to tell you this why. Because women can just get money. It just happens. It just come to them. So as a man, figure out what you want to do. Okay? Figure out where you want to go. And figure out who you want to be. Because these are the 3 things that are going to make up your character. This is something that we weren't taught from our mom's character because she didn't have time because she was working. You feel me? If mom's was working.
I'm going to go back to what I said earlier. We all have a gift. As a kid, you're curious doing something. Something drew you to something automatically, and you were good at it. That's part of your gift. Nate asked me when she was little. I drew a picture. I was an artist. I still am going to get back into it. She asked me. She said, "Dad, do you think I can do that?" I said, "Baby, you could do anything you want. You put your heart to." Did she do it? Ask her.
Now I need you to get back into art. We're gonna sell this some white folks.
She has all my artwork. she has all my artwork.
Yeah.
My mother was an artist.
Now I'm a production artist.
Now she's a production artist. But I'm saying we all have a little gift that could blow up. You just gotta know what it is.
Exactly.
Yes. So let me jump in.
I'm about ready to put my plane in the hangar, baby. It's getting past way past my bedtime.
Oh yeah, you get your rest. I'm gonna speak to you mañanas.
All right, I gotta do a Zoom meet with crate runners tomorrow. All right, you guys enjoy. Stay up.
All right, pops.
All right.
I do.
All right, later.
Later.
Oops, I maximized. I meant to get him out of here. All right. So
out of here.
Shut up, Skywalker. Now, phase 5, post World War II America. Now, domestic matriarchy inside patriarchy. Yes, we are the support helpmate in the patriarchal structure, right? So, domestic matriarchy inside patriarchy, this is between the years 1945 and 1960s. This is the era most people misunderstand. Now, this is what men were doing in this time frame. They earned money, held titles, and they were public leaders. Now, women controlled spending, right? Social calendars, child rearing, and emotional climate of the home. Now, the control mechanism is domestic approval or withdrawal. What I found interesting is that, again, this is the World War II. This is the most, this is the era where everything just switched. So women controlled spending. We all know money funds livelihoods, right? The fact that women have that sort of spending power, right? That's what kind of eases us up. Yeah, optically, you guys got it. But within, we could fuck shit up if we want to. That's if we all come collectively. But the fact that we all know money runs everything here, and then we control the spending back in those days. It's not like the man is saying, well, you can't buy that, you can't buy that, you can't buy that. That was not happening if women are controlling spending. Men said, look, I provide. I'm too tired for your bullshit. Oh, my AirPods are dying. I'm too tired for your bullshit. Here's money. Go buy groceries. Go buy a damn couch and do something with yourself. Now, with that being told, here's the cultural reality. Many men ruled the world, but asked permission at home. Uh-oh, Skywalker. I knew I was going to get a reaction from you. I wish Blackbeard's camera was on because he probably would have leaned all the way back in his computer chair. Yeah, exactly.
Blackbeard would have hit it with the
Go
ahead.
Women
With the
did manage
old-fashioned lean back.
finances, right? Women always manage the finances at home.
They still do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Which is
I
interesting
agree with
because we
that.
hold the most debt. So
emotional
And men in the
But
back
see,
in the day were responsible
it's
for
like,
it.
I think it's like if you're together, that's when it's good. Know what I'm saying? They're good, but if they're by themselves, they're just wild spinners. Because if they're with a man that has some sense, they'll regulate the spending. Make sense?
So
yeah.
So I did see that in my family with some of the women that the men will work hard and then bring home the checks and give it to the woman to pay the bills. But in a lot of those cases, those was like the women were like better with money than the men. But in most cases, the men controlled the money.
Well, I
Is he
mean,
bragging up for me?
I don't know, because I kind of feel like you guys are touching on it, but not really going in on it. So women were controlling the spending back then, and they're still controlling the spending now. Reason why is because women confuse their wants with needs. You know what I'm saying? They think they need something, so now they want it, and they finna go get it, and that's how it gets spent. And back in that day, her having a husband protected her from being liable for the debt. He was, which is why a lot of men had shorter lifespans, because when it came time to collect those debts, they would come and take you, put you in jail, and take your family.
Hence why
Hey,
we're the most
Marty.
Hey, 12th man. Hence why we're the most propagandized.
Hey, are you
They
cold
understand that
tonight?
we hold the most debt. What was that, 12th man?
Are you cold tonight?
Oh yeah, it's chilly here in Florida at 50 degrees.
At 50 degrees? Are you kidding me?
That's cold for us.
Well,
How you doing,
it's
12th
good
Hey,
to
so, man,
see you again.
50 degrees.
People hate when we complain about our
I
cold.
know. I wish it was 50 degrees where I'm at. I need a break from this patriarchal talk. It snowed here in New York, and I hate snow. I hate it. But right now, it must be feeling like 9 degrees outside. I did not step out my doors at all. I did not see no one streets. I ain't walk on no one's sidewalk. I was not playing
Con
with the
said it's
outdoors.
-6 here.
God damn, that's cold.
Oh my God.
Well, we worried about negative. We worried about 50. He talking about -6.
God damn.
Yo,
I don't
50
even
degrees
check
is
the temperature.
perfect hoodie
What the?
weather.
I
Yo,
don't
Yeah,
know.
fat.
It's
we're
49 right
back up.
now. It's 49 for
We're
me. So
back up to 30 degrees up here, so that's pretty warm.
Right.
Really. I mean,
Okay.
I can't.
30 degrees outside, 55 inside. What the hell? You know. Plus, you got
Uncle
a good
Bill.
warm
Yeah.
dog.
Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill.
What's
Bring
All
up,
right.
Uncle
back
Bill?
Florida problems for real.
I
For
do
real.
I do want to read this last one. Let me read this last phase, right? So phase 6, late
Damn, Uncle
20th
Bill.
century. Uncle Bill, can you salute Skywalker so he can shut up,
Oh, I missed it.
please?
I didn't see he was up here.
He will not put that hand down until he get his salute. But
Right,
all
I don't
right,
blame
cool.
him.
So
I'm sorry. My bad. All me.
Death Racer makes that comment about everybody. He's a trip. Everyone's
Yeah,
getting
I
you
uppity.
gotta
know.
talk
Everyone's getting
fast.
uppity to him. Salute to
I've
you,
been
Chef.
had
You
a
gotta
thumbnail
talk
of late ass.
faster when you're on Naezus stream. You gotta talk faster on this stream.
Yes.
Ain't that right,
So
Naezus? Queen Nay?
super duper 12th man.
It's a
You right.
balmy 20 degrees outside right now.
Damn.
Hell no. All right, let me get through this. So, phase 6, late 20th century, cultural matriarchy via institutions. Now, this is through the 1970s through the 1990s. As legal equality expanded, women gained institutional soft power. Now, areas of influence. They had education systems locked down, family courts, media narratives. Did I read this shit? And therapeutic culture. Now, here's a control mechanism. They're defining harm, framing victimhood, setting emotional norms, and deciding what behavior is acceptable. So power shifted from law to narrative. So it seemed like there's a when I read that, right, because they keep mentioning like the law and then morals, like there's a power struggle between the two, right? Men created laws, but women were the ones that basically controlled social status and virtue. Now, with that being said, what do you guys think of this? Because like it's so funny, like you guys have the optical power, but the women within, I mean, look, women created a lot of wars.
We're the verbal tool. We're the mouthpiece. We're the ones that spread the shame. We're the ones that spread the control because of the social aspect, right? So when you're looking at a
Right.
triangle, it's the man on top, but the women are the ones running the social structure. And without the social structure, the man can't run anything, right? So it
Well,
just
I just think that women have their place and men have their place and need to figure it out to,
I mean, that's what it
make
boils down to.
families and grow gardens and goats and sheep and beef and milk your own goats and all that good stuff, you know. Everyone has their place, ladies.
I agree. I agree. And I feel like that there's such a power struggle. We can't just say, okay, I agree, you control this. I agree with you, and you control this. You don't hear none of that because there's no teamwork in this. Again, goes back to the gender war. I swear, socially, we're fucked up between men and women. We're fucked up. We can't even come to terms where we can agree to build. That's the problem. Like it's stifling for real. But let me read this, right? So I want to talk about the matriarchy, the cultural roots and expressions. Now, this is where matriarchy emerged the strongest. Matriarchal or matrilineal systems often appear in fertile, stable environments, trade-based or communal economies, societies less shaped by conquest, and cultures prioritizing kingship over territory. We salute you, patriots, for fighting wars and all that stuff. Oh, Uncle Bill. I mean,
All right.
Scott. I mean,
Nay, I'm sorry. I don't want to disrupt.
no,
Hey,
please
12.
do.
Hey, 12. Can you mute It sound like you beaten, man. It really
He
sound.
he ain't he. It does. It does. I'm gonna mute him, but it
Yeah,
ain't because it was doing it earlier,
The
and he had
fapping.
both of his hands up like this.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it ain't him. It's probably his dog. Just hey, 12th man, when you're ready to say something, just unmute because it does. But it ain't. He ain't doing that. We seen it earlier. He had like his whole body on
It's a
film.
dog. It's a
Yeah,
dog breathing, I
yeah,
think.
it's a dog. Yeah, either panting or
itching
whatever.
or drinking water
It does.
or
It damn sure does sound like that though. I ain't gonna lie. But carry on. Go ahead. Go
Well, it
ahead.
might
I
have
got, I got a
something to do
question.
with mine.
I got a
I do
question.
have an issue with COPD, so
All right,
maybe it
just
has
try,
something to do with breathing or something.
all right. Just try to mute up for us when you ain't got nothing to say. All right, appreciate that. Go ahead, y'all.
So my question is mainly for the ladies, but the fellas can answer. Um, so I want to bring it back to the shame aspect because you guys pretty much dictate what social things or what's acceptable and whatnot. So, my question is, what's the first kind of shaming or insult you give to another female if y'all having a problem and she calls you out your name or she gets wild with you? What's one of the first things you call her? What's one of the
Slut,
first things?
whore.
See,
A
yeah,
bitch.
uh-huh. So when you say these things right here, those are aspects of sexuality and submission. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you catch it?
First word that comes to my mind
So
is
you
a
guys,
cunt.
so hold on, wait, Uncle Bill,
Is a
because
cunt
because
like a
females, they
Just laugh out loud.
shame each other over chastity
Virtue.
and
getting shot all over the
submission.
place.
That's what they shame each other over. Well, you're submissive. Well, you're a hoe. You spread your body. Well,
And
you you're a
no,
they
pick
no, no,
me.
no.
Yeah, you're
pocket
a pick
they
me. No,
pocket
no,
they
no, no.
pocket
It's
shame,
serious. But
Oh,
why
the
is
pick me
this?
conversation.
wallet
Yeah,
shame, whatever
yeah,
you want
the
to call
shame here. So this is where I'm getting at. I want to ask the ladies. The main question I'm getting at
Exactly.
is,
Zig.
how are you guys gonna
Exactly.
hold yourselves accountable socially? And can you give me some rules that y'all should focus on mainly that you should portray and shame females on? Really shame them. Like, look, I seen you with 2 dudes already, girl, and it's been 3 days. What the hell's going on with you? Like, what are y'all like? What? How do y'all fix it as ladies? Since
I'll
y'all
tell her.
run shit.
How do you call
So
out a girl you know
I would
being a
tell
hoe?
her.
Is that what you mean?
Hey,
I would
Uncle
tell
Bill.
her,
Hold
Uncle
on.
Bill,
Mom,
let the
you're
women
engaged.
get it, Uncle Bill. Just
I'm trying to get the question.
oh,
Oh, well, repeat
go
the
ahead and answer.
question.
Okay,
Repeat the
so the question is, since the matriarchy is running stuff, right? And you guys are running society, and we're basically doing society's whim. So since y'all doing that, how do y'all fix yourselves as females? So that way y'all shaming each other properly and not
Bro, you're
congratulating certain
giving
things.
us you're
Yeah.
giving us the answer within the question,
Yeah,
dog.
I'm
You're like
asking. Like,
long
I'm
ass
asking.
winded. It's right there. Shame. Shame. We have to bring back shame. We have to separate ourselves, first of all, not give access to the women that we don't approve their behaviors. And we have to out loud shame. We have to bring shame to the forefront. Not keep it like,
I
oh, we
agree.
don't want to say anything to and to hurt her feelings. No, bitch, you're acting like a slut. We don't want to chill with you anymore. Shame and
Yeah.
isolation. Those are the only ways you punish women.
We are social creatures, so if you start
Yeah,
isolating, they're gonna feel away.
right.
Look,
Do you
it's
think
starting to
Women
happen.
aren't going to do that. That's the
do
sad
you think
part.
pain
Shame.
or shame is a better motivator?
Women have the sick, twisted relationship with pain. They sometimes gravitate towards it. So
Right?
shame. It's
You're
public
gonna
shame.
go your answer is shame.
We're social creatures, right? We value ourselves amongst like what other people think of us. So if you're excluded from the group and then not only that, but embarrassed, that's what puts women in their place. Period.
Mm-hmm.
That's what worked in the past. I mean,
Mm.
a young
There's
woman
nothing
would get
else.
a young woman would get pregnant and she was sent away because the family didn't want her embarrassing the family, so she was
Well,
sent
yeah,
away.
we used to send them to different schools. Remember, they didn't go to public school. They went to, like the Roosevelt or the Trouble School
Right.
or
And then the
Skywalker,
baby
you
would
want to
have to
test
be
it?
given away, or
Give me a
Hey, you
second.
gotta
Now
turn your
they
camera on.
now they just import them from Mexico or wherever.
Well, no, they just
Weak.
oh,
they, another one of those. They just let them
Yeah, that's
go to
not
regular
really.
school now.
Mm-hmm.
no, we had shows like
Yeah.
Teenage Mom.
Damn,
like,
MD Luffy.
like,
Damn, MD Luffy, you in the chat, then you come up here and do that?
yeah,
Damn. That's crazy. That's all right.
that's crazy.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
I mean we
Good.
had shows that were like kind of almost like embracing it.
They weren't they were glamorizing it.
Yeah, Teenage Mom and all that shit. So there was no shame in that.
And look at all those women now, right? Ain't but one of them. There ain't but one of them
Yeah,
shows
they use
that
your
where the kids
avatar
are
in your
worked
name.
out.
Avatar.
Yeah.
You know,
I
every
mean, I
one of
say
them
that
was
I
getting.
slip up and say the hard N word, and I didn't get hit. So it's
A bunch
mishmash.
of
It's not
fat
clear.
ones
So we're good.
living on food
Nah,
stamps.
we was getting to the chorus and stuff, and they don't want they don't want it out there. They don't want women to take that accountability.
Well, the endorphin rush
Pregnant. That's it.
that people get off of doing things to other people's shows is just weird.
16 and pregnant on MTV.
Get a hobby.
Yeah,
Yo, they
you're right,
actually
Uncle
market
Bill.
teen pregnancy. Shame on MTV. And the fact that you are going to show this in the public view, remember the propaganda media.
Well, how else are they gonna repopulate if everybody is switching sides to the LGBT?
We're not
team?
talking about repopulating. We're not talking about repopulating right now. We're more so talking about the virtuous woman not being so virtuous
Right.
today. When you got
Right.
shows like MTV 16 and pregnant,
Right.
these young girls getting pregnant, they look like,
I'll be right
wow,
back.
I want no problem. Wow, I want to be a TV star. Maybe I should get pregnant so I can land a segment on MTV.
You got the
Right.
ones that
The
like
attention people, the attention whores. Any attention is good attention.
Right.
There's no such thing as bad attention. Like they say, bad press. Well, there's no such thing as bad press because if your name's out there, your name's out there.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
hey, hold up. Hey, MD Luffy, I didn't say it was you. I said they used your avatar and they used your name.
Yeah, don't feel bad. They've used mine. They've used his.
I didn't say it was you. You've been in the chat. You ain't never tried to come up here. Hey, man, I don't think it was you. But
Yeah, that's why we didn't bam you. I mean,
They even used Bob.
I don't want to say it because
yeah,
I'm good at
I don't think it was you.
Yeah,
Shit.
we don't. It's fine. It's not a big deal. And the fact that they did it that way, the AI can't pick
While
up what
you
you're
were in
trying
the
to
chat.
say. So it's not gonna trigger. People are so fucking stupid. But anyway, go ahead.
yeah, man, we're cooking over here.
Right.
But
Hey,
right.
Skywalker,
You
did
might
you
need to
watch
mute
the
Arlen's
game
mic real
today?
quick.
I watched some of it.
Did you see where that 40 whiner was crying on the? He was literally crying on
See,
the
this is what I
side of
wanted
the
you to do
field.
earlier. See, I wanted you to do this earlier. Get all the 40 whiners out and 69ers and all that. You couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I heard the 49ers lost.
Yeah, that's why Blackberries has been
Yeah,
saying
and then that one guy was
I was going to
crying,
talk to him
and
about it. But
then that's
I'm
why
not.
we call.
The only reason why I'm not
That's
going to
why
say.
we call them the 40 whiners.
Yeah,
They
hey, the only
always
reason why I'm not
cry
going to
in
say
the
nothing.
end.
Oh nah, Black Bear, get up, fight back.
Hey, the only reason why I ain't going to
They
troll
always
too hard is
cry.
because of Wolfpack. That's it. If it wasn't for Wolfpack, I'll troll hard on it. But I'm going to
is
leave it
he a
alone.
Niner?
I'll live. Go ahead, carry on.
So
I'm surprised
are there
Wolfpack
any
isn't in
other
Seattle.
ways to help females get in check, or is you guys saying shame is the only way, or is there any other?
5 on the eye. That's what I do.
Hey, Black Bear, they said Zach put the witchcraft on.
Yeah, I'm hey, as soon as I see him, I'm cussing his ass out. Watch.
I'm telling you what, listen, Monday, boom, we won the weekend. I told you we won all 4 games. Boy, Seattle just went in there and mollywopped it. It was 47 at the end of the game. Did you see that? It
Did
was
Zach say?
41-6.
yeah.
Did
All that
Zach say
witchcraft,
that the
man.
Niners were going to lose?
That was Zach with that witchcraft. I'm getting
47
his
on the
ass.
47th day of the 47th
I'm
month of the
cussing his
47th
ass
year of the
out.
47th galaxy.
And
Yeah.
his Uncle Jim turned 47
What?
on the 24th and the 42nd day.
I'm cussing his ass out, man.
Did he tell you how to
We're
bet?
gonna beat
And
the
And they did it,
Rams
and
or
they
the
ended it,
Bears.
and they didn't end it in the 47th hour of the 47th week.
Then we're gonna beat the Rams or the Bears.
On the
It doesn't
47th
matter.
second. I'm just
It
playing.
it doesn't matter who comes to Lumen Field. We are gonna win, and then we are gonna go to Super Bowl.
Man, the Seahawks winning
Uh,
wasn't nothing special. He got one win. Now
Hey,
watch him
Black
are
Bear,
crash.
you kidding
Black
me?
Bear. He's
Yeah.
gonna say
He
that
about to lose the next game.
Seattle had
Are
more
you
42s
sure
on their
about
team.
that?
You hear me?
Yeah,
You hear me,
what you
Black
say?
Bear?
oh,
Yeah,
Nate, I want to
Zach
ask you a health
say
question when we get
Zach's
time.
gonna say
Okay.
that
I got you on the
Seattle
phone. I'm
had
waiting for them to
more
finish their
42s.
football butt conversation.
Seattle
Some
had
of
more
football
42s on their
ass.
team. That's why they won. Go
Football
ahead.
caca.
Yeah,
Carry on.
exactly. Y'all
That's all I
niggas
had.
is not talking about niggas in tights. No one gives a shit about numbers. How about that? And y'all team ain't making
I'm
it to the
sorry,
Super Bowl. What's
Nate.
up?
I
Take
didn't
Y'all
that,
mean
boys
take
to
that,
ain't
take
making
that,
it.
take
sidetrack,
that.
See,
The
I
baby.
don't care about
49ers not
football. I like
making
who I
it.
like, whether they win or not.
The Eagles aren't making it. The Cardinals suck.
Take
Yeah,
that, take
so
that.
what? Yeah,
I don't
take that,
care.
take that.
I don't care.
That's
I don't
right,
pay
Nate.
them. I don't pay them.
I
I bought a
had to
cup.
I just threw. You repping the Cardinals right now. But let me
Hey,
read the
guess
rest of
what?
this, right? Guess what? What? Chicken butt, what up? What?
Hey, look, everybody has something that they like, no matter if you like it or not.
I like football butts. So what? Skywalker hates me
Oh
because
my
I'm
Those football
God.
butts
Black
are
Bear
good.
What's your team, Nate? What's your team?
Get her ass up at it. That's her team, the Lounge.
Damn.
She plays for the
Ireland,
Lounge.
what's your team? What's your team?
Whatever
The
team my man likes.
All right, what's your
Steelers.
team, Nate?
Steelers.
Steelers? Oh, okay. Okay.
My wife is a
Well,
Steeler.
I
they
got some
lost.
questions about your team.
You said what?
Do you
I got
think
some
that?
questions.
Do you think that picking the sports team has anything to do with the person's personality, or it's strictly about where they come from, that kind of thing?
I think it's a part of the personality.
So what's the personality of me being a Steelers representative?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
the
what do you
Steelers,
like about the Steelers?
You like gold?
yeah,
That's
black
where
and
you got
gold,
started. See, look.
She likes to steal.
black and gold, and she wants to
You
steal
know what?
shit.
12th man, do you want me to get you out of here, bro?
Get her up.
I don't
Sounds good,
steal.
12 man.
The reason why I like the Steelers is because my father's a fan,
I
my
hope
brother's
not.
a fan.
Hey,
So I mean,
I was just
hey, 12th
So it's
man.
culture. So it's
Hey,
culture
hold up.
then,
Hey, 12th
right?
man.
Yeah.
Blackout
See,
honor. Hey, blackout honor in slow mo. How about that? Do it in slow mo. Blackout honor. Go ahead.
good.
Do it in.
I was
Do it in.
just speculating.
Do
You
it. Do
never
it in
know.
0.05 speed. Blackout honor.
They just mad because they didn't win the NFC West.
I wasn't gonna win a championship, so it's a
Anyone looking
championship
forward to
ring.
Bad Bunny?
I
Probably coming
am.
out in like a full gown. He's probably gonna come out in like a full gown or something.
Oh yeah, Bad Bunny. I can't wait. I'm watching him.
Is that a guy or a girl?
Guy.
Oh, okay.
He's
Well, I
an
looked up
American.
this other bunny, and it was not a guy.
Bad Bunny's
I
Puerto
hear
Rican.
you.
Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican.
There's too many of these little short names that are similar.
Yeah. Like Lil. Everyone's a Lil.
Lil Wayne. Yeah. Lil Wayne.
You know, Lil Bob, Lil Bert, Lil Brave. Yeah.
Little Dirk. Little Dirk.
All right, let me read off some more information, right? So, cultural traits of matriarchal societies. So you got lineage passed through women, leadership distributed rather than centralized, emphasis on emotional intelligence is social cohesion, conflict resolved through meditation, and men integrated through roles, not dominance. Not dominance. You know what? Do you guys think you could restore patriarchal order? Because the men today,
nope. There's no
just like
restoration.
bonus mom. There's
I
no
think
restoration. None.
I think we could refurbish it.
No.
Now y'all too emotional. Yo, I've been seeing a lot of emotional men lately. I had to sit a couple down on Facebook. I'm like, you guys aren't supposed to be behaving this way. You're trying to get me out of order, but my emotions are intact. I practice stoicism.
Stoicism.
The reason why, thank you, stoicism. The reason why I like to black out is because it's fun. It's fun. That's why I do it. Not because I'm mad. No, I don't care.
You see, and this is why we don't need women leading, because y'all just black out for no reason sometimes. Push the button, huh? Push the goddamn button.
now look, I am pretty responsible. If it's gonna damage society, it's gonna damage my nation state, I would not do that because I gotta keep you guys
you're an
in mind.
outlier. You know you're an outlier.
Right. Thank you.
You're an
But
outlier. I
Emperor,
mean, most women are.
Emperor believes that I would be one of those maniac women that's gonna put damage to my country.
I mean, don't you condone fighting and won't you snap?
No.
Just because it's fun sometimes?
She's trolling.
I don't
Okay.
know. Fighting exists for a reason. Because if you're gonna come for me, trust me, I'm gonna protect myself. I'm always safe in these streets.
Okay, but what he's saying is
Okay.
that you're not out there provoking it. You're not there instigating it. No. That's an unhinged woman.
No.
Which there are many
I'm
of
mad
them.
unhinged.
You know what I'm saying? You know, like
Yeah.
I instigate. If I see a fight, I go, ooh.
See, look, I always
I'm
starting
one of
something.
those. I'm one of those.
You gonna let them say that?
Let him say
Oh,
that? I wouldn't take that if I was you.
So you the little devil on their shoulder.
Yeah. I'm messed up. I'm not even
See?
gonna lie.
But a lot of girls be wanting to see some drama fun. It's like TV in front of you.
Yeah.
Super high HD. And you could throw something.
Well,
I'm
this
just
is
saying.
weird. Hold on. Have you guys ever, so I'm looking at the cultural case studies, right? So they're saying that the indigenous and ancient examples of matriarchy. So Mosul, you guys ever heard of Mosul? It's a place in China. So it's matrilineal. So the women manage property. Men remain integrated as uncles and community figures. Isn't that crazy that the men in China are more communal than the women? The women are out here making sure the properties are good, and I thought that was pretty interesting. Because
Is that
now
just
it's
in that area? Or
yeah,
is that
but there's a reason that they don't run the society that runs the world.
Can we assume? Can we guess? Can we play with the
Well,
idea?
the patriarchy is already so integrated in the system that it could run itself at this point. So
No, I
men
meant
only
the
have to show
Chinese.
you
If
how
that,
to have character, where
I meant the
women
Chinese. If
actually
that
wanted
system,
to manage things, so they have the autonomy to manage things.
I mean, it doesn't get any more patriarchal than killing off baby girls. Right? Like that's how they were controlling society, was that if you could only have one girl.
Yeah,
you can only have one child,
One child, yeah.
and in order for your name to carry on, you had to float the girls down the river.
Right.
There are a lot of wicker baskets
So that's extreme right there. But
were
I mean,
sold in Beijing.
So that's what underwater basket weaving is all about. I get it.
Oh, I never put the two together.
Me neither.
Nice.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I be thinking about shit.
That could
When I
be
think
why they
about
got all them
underwater
degrees.
basket weaving, I think about what CT says with like useless degrees. That's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
where my
but
mind.
maybe it could save your baby's life one day, like Moses.
Man, it sounds like someone about to get their ass whooped around this bitch.
What the hell are you talking about?
Moses was in a basket too.
he was floated down the river.
Yeah, he got sent down the river.
And then half the basket was underwater, so you might need underwater basket weaving so it won't sink. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if Moses' mother could have wove a damn basket better, maybe
It's
he
a
would
good
have.
basket. Shit. That's all I can say. She didn't have a boat. I'm sure she would have
pardon
left.
me. So in West Africa, right, a Khan is a matrilineal inheritance. Male leadership still present, but accountable to female lineage. So that's what you're saying. That's in West Africa.
There's a couple in
Right.
Africa, aren't there?
But
There's a
none
couple
of
major
those
That's one
none
point
of those
I
cultures
stopped
or
short.
societies have settled the planet. There's a reason that those are backwater singularities in the world because they don't work. They don't work that well.
I mean, they're not well-known cities that have like tourism and things like that. I don't think that's what's happening.
You
Is
know,
it?
well, you had the Amazons. You had who was that one in Africa? They just made a fake movie about
What?
Some queen in Africa.
Oh, the
Oh, the
African
woman
queen,
king?
the
The
woman
woman
Yeah,
king.
king.
That
yeah.
bullshit.
Wasn't that a matriarchal society that they were in?
And look what happened to it. No
Right.
longer around.
And if you look at women in charge throughout history, they've caused more wars than the men, which is shocking.
They put
Because
Cleopatra.
I
bullets
figured
in.
guys would fight more, but that's
No,
not what the numbers say.
guys, men are more strategical. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're more logical. Women are
Yeah,
emotional.
logical, strategical. Women think with their
I
feelings.
don't know. Nowadays,
Emotions
I'm
and the
seeing a
feelings.
lot of emotional men in these streets.
Oh,
I'm
there is
telling you all,
because they've all been cucked.
Shit.
They've been raised like little bitches.
Society allows this.
See someone talking about speaking to their
But
truth.
where's the
What the
brotherhood to
fuck is
keep
Yeah,
you
that?
guys?
their truth. No, there is the truth, not your truth.
See,
Hey, when
that's how these guys are
when,
getting. Oh, I
hey,
have a truth
when
too.
they start off with my truth, oh man, I don't even want to hear everything else after my truth.
It's
Goes out the
weird. Like,
window.
what? There is
I ain't
the
trying to hear that
truth.
shit.
Yeah,
That's it.
when you say my truth, I don't even listen to you no more.
That's
Yeah, from
literally
then
my
on, you
truth.
turn into the Peanuts teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
But
Yeah,
here's
we
the
should
thing.
not use that.
You
Yeah.
know it's all by design because we've seen time and time in memoriam that when the women have the most freedom in past societies, societies crumble. And if we know that we've been led up to this point through propaganda, through conditioning and all that, they are perpetuating another reset, right?
If the coof didn't
So
show you anything, it had to show you how stupid the majority of the people in this world are.
last thing to a falling failed society is women having the freedoms that we have now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Interesting. So let me read some more. So I see in ancient Sparta, militarized patriarchy, but women held economic power and social autonomy. And the Iroquois Confederacy, which I mentioned earlier,
The
clan mothers
Iroquois
selected
Indians, I
male
know all
chiefs.
about the
Iroquois.
Northeast Indians.
Oh, you do, huh?
Yeah.
So the clan mothers selected male chiefs. Power
You want
flowed
me to
through
name a
men.
bunch of them?
Action through men. Go ahead.
In it, the Iroquois, the Seneca, the Onondaga, Cayuga, Mohican, Ontario. That's enough, ain't it?
The last of the Mohicans.
Your guess
Yeah,
is
see,
better
I
than
want
mine.
to add to that. See, the thing Nate is pointing out as we go down this road is
I
how
know all about the
women,
longhouses and
no matter what they want to think today, and feminism got y'all confused that y'all have been oppressed, but y'all have not been oppressed. Actually,
No.
you guys have had more power in the systems that were before than now. So if you continue down this path, you're doing this to yourself.
listen, people don't realize. I don't know if it's people have a very short memory, first of all, but there were millions of women that didn't want women's rights, as they call it
majority of
today.
women didn't want it.
The majority didn't. Right? It was just a. It's like it was like the
You know,
Dupont crowd. They're very
you do
loud,
have a point.
but they're very low in numbers.
You do have a point about everybody having a short memory, and I can tell you exactly why. Because there's so much information coming out that you don't have
No, that
enough
doesn't help.
computing. I'm saying you don't have enough computing powder in here to keep all that information. You literally have to shift through, and that's why people have
Mhm.
summaries of information
Yeah, it's
in
just
their
like your
minds.
It's just like a catch box in your fishing boat, right? You can only fit so
Exactly.
many fish in there.
And then to continue with the point, I'm gonna land right here. This is why it's hard for us to remember things, because when back in the day there was less information going out, you know what I mean, and because it was taking so long. It was taking so long. You had to hear it from somebody, and then it would come to your city. Then you heard about it. But until then, you guys are doing the same thing every day. Everything you knew is what you know. And you just repeat it. And the more you repeat it, the more it's muscle memory. That's what becomes your culture. So it goes down your bloodline. And when that new information comes in, now you got to figure it out. And now we got so much new information coming in, we forget
If you think about it, though, it was easy to be lied to because we didn't have access to all the information. Now it's easy to be lied to because we have too much information, access to too much information.
Yes.
So the pendulum just swings, So like we always are fighting to find balance, and we never can, right?
Occam's razor.
Occam's razor, right?
Philosophical circle.
Oh, I still have to cover the patriarchy, the cultural roots and expressions, and the patriarchal societies, but give me a second.
Take your time.
I was thinking about, look at all the benefits that women's had before the 19th Amendment, let's just say, right? Now they don't want, it's all communism, right? And then this has been going since the early 1900s, trying to take this country over with communism. And the idea that communal this or that is better than where you earn what you earn through work. I can't think of the word.
I believe there is some merit to certain things being amenities that the government could provide, like free electricity, because that's a part of our defense grid. That's something we shouldn't have to worry about as people. Other than that, free market, right?
Well, no, I was talking about each individual person. Like instead of being a group, which is what they want with communism, right? And everybody thinks, I don't know why, that they always think they're going to be in the group that succeeds, right? They're never going to be the ones that get shit on. And in communism, there's very few that succeed. Only the very upper echelon live with any status or life amenities. Everybody else is dying. And it's just like when you I come from, I'm related to Queen Tut. Well, okay, why are you never related to Joe Schmo, the camel shit dealer? Why is it always somebody famous? I probably come from a long line of don't do shit, nothing.
Ain't shit won't be shit.
Right.
Long line of ain't shit.
Right. I come from the Queen of England, or everybody has some high hoity-toity relative. That don't mean shit. It's like I beat up a famous guy's kid, not because who his dad was, because he was stupid.
So let me breeze through this because this will be my last chunk of information. Have a couple of questions, and I could just sign out, and we could do our regular thing. So I'm gonna run through this. So this is the segment of the patriarchy, cultural roots and expressions. This is where patriarchy emerged the strongest. Now, patriarchy tends to rise in cultures shaped by constant warfare or territorial threat, harsh climates and resource scarcity, agricultural economies needing physical labor, lineage and inheritance systems tied to land. Now, in these cultures, order mattered more than consensus. Now, the cultural traits of patriarchal societies, clear hierarchies and chain of command, masculinity tied to duty, protection, and sacrifice, honor cultures and shame-based correction, men value for usefulness before emotional expression, and women often value as continuing, I can't even say the word.
Continuity.
But for continuation, thank you, and stability.
What, are you guys sharing the article or something?
No,
How the hell did you know the word?
Because she struggled with it before.
Yeah, I struggled with it before.
And I got her back.
I was like, why? Yeah, thank you. I'm like, why am I tripping on my words today? But that's fine. So, seeing that we're not in a constant warfare, continuity.
We're always in constant warfare. What are you talking about? As a country or the world?
The country.
Okay. We got a little.
Yeah, we're talking country where patriarchy emerged the strongest. So, like when this nation was like damn near open and free, you reigned supreme because you had to protect the land. Now that we're
what
pretty
you
much
held on to, you
we have
own.
order.
We
You said
made
what?
everything for y'all. That's why shit. For y'all to be
Well,
fucking
that,
able to come up here and sit down on y'all's asses and
All
be in
right,
the
now
nice
I'm gonna have to get at you,
AC
Skywalker. I'm
shit.
gonna have to get
And
at you.
now, listen, Uncle Bill. Now that we
You
built
you
that
didn't
shit
do
for
this
them,
shit,
right?
bro.
now they
You
want to
did
take.
not do this
Now
shit.
they
You
want
sound like
keys.
we
Uncle
were
Bill.
slaves.
Now
Now
they
that
want to
they
drive.
built
This is
that
we were
shit,
slaves
listen.
for.
Now that
You
they
thought
built
you
that
were there.
shit,
You
right?
weren't there in the paint. You
Man,
wasn't
listen,
there.
Uncle,
You wasn't there in the
she don't
paint.
want to listen.
You
She
wasn't
knows I'm
shooting there
telling
in
the
the
truth.
court.
Now
You
we
wasn't
built that
there.
shit for them. They
No,
figured that
there's
they
no
don't need us
we.
no more.
There's no we. I might as well start saying
There's
we
a
were
lot of women
slaves.
that say, "Oh, we don't need men anymore," and I just laugh at them because I
Yeah, that's
realize
that
how
bullshit.
stupid they
Well,
are.
that shit I don't agree with. If this
And
society
you can
was
watch
like
it on
ran by
TikTok
women,
all
I'm
day.
running out.
Oh,
I'm
we don't
running
need
out if
men.
women ran this. If
The
women
only
ran this
reason
whole
you're
shit, I'm
the
running
only
out.
reason the girl's saying that isn't getting held down and raped in an alley is because of men.
Right, man. Look, peep game. The fact that
And who
Skywalker,
allows women to dress like whores? Men.
that is who is the problem. I keep telling y'all the problem. I joke sometimes, most of the time. I joke most of the time. But
You gotta
I'm
say
telling
Chicago
you
3
guys
times,
allow the
Gamma
shit.
3 times, or
Chicago,
Dave 3
Chicago,
times. One or the
Chicago.
other.
Oh, we gotta say Chicago, Chicago, Chicago,
Davy,
Chicago,
Davy,
Chicago,
Davy.
Chicago.
Gamma, gamma, gamma.
Gamma, gamma, gamma.
Gamma, gamma, gamma.
Davy,
Gamma,
Davy.
gamma.
Facts.
Gamma, gamma. Send
Gamma,
out
gamma,
the
gamma.
gamma signal.
Yes.
Send out the signal.
But he must be with the boys, though. He must be with the boys.
Oh,
So I just
there's
thought that
real
it was
boys.
interesting.
Huh?
Hmm?
Men
What'd
are
you
the
say?
problem. If we are in charge, it's our fault. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bob.
that's a whole fact. You
That's
guys
why I said,
allow
who
the
allows
19th
women to dress
Amendment.
like whores? Men.
Men.
We allow
You
it. The
allow the
law
19th
allows it.
Amendment.
The law protects the women to dress like that.
Right.
If they like,
You
if you
guys
if you
allow
dress like that in Saudi Arabia, they would throw you on the ground and have their way with you.
Yep.
So you American men are loose
Yeah, we're
and
losing.
emotional
I
at
don't
the same
know.
time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
pretty.
losing. We gave women too much power.
I'm pretty stoic until I get heated up, and then I gotta bust out this can. And you know, when the can gets cracked, you can't put it back.
You really
These
keep the
are
camera.
erroneous charges, Bob. 84 is a Muslim that smokes weed. Erroneous.
Oh yeah, right. That's a
Why
whole
you
fact.
did
Come
him
on,
like
stand up
that?
for yourself, Scott.
That's haram.
Allah said I can do it.
I don't know what
That
their
is
rule is on that.
hilarious.
That's right, Khan. It all starts with the men. That's the facts, though.
And that's what I was saying the entire time. There's no dick discipline. You guys allowed the 19th Amendment to happen. Feminism emerged because some white guy signed off on it. It is what it is. We're
But
just girls.
how
We're
did
just
men
girls.
allow
Yeah, there's
women to
none of
have
this.
the
We
right
just
to vote?
girls.
How
There's
did
none of that
men?
shit.
This is my question. How did men, the average husband, right? He probably wasn't voting for that. He wasn't going for that. All right. So there must have been something else that was happening
It
here.
was a
Because there's a bunch of
So
guys
when
that
all
it simps, and
so
the
when they
chick is like, if you
realized,
talk like this, you can
hold
have
on.
some
When
candy.
they
And he's like,
realized all the
okay.
men weren't going for it, they sent them off to some silly war to go die, and now there's nothing but women left. Now the
No, it
women
was the
get all right.
corporations. It
There
was
you
the
go.
corporations. That's
We're
what it
getting
was.
somewhere deep. I'm just not trying to,
The
not trying to get all
corporations did it.
conspiracy.
Corporations that were led by communists. This is all
Right.
in direction of
Mhm.
communism. All of
Right.
it.
That's why I brought it up.
And they looked at it and said, wow, the women want to work. We could tax them and they don't mind.
And
Mhm.
Where
you
the
guys are
men
saying the
did.
corporations want communism, and which is why I'm saying we need more regulation when it comes to corporations.
The
That's
Hegelian
why
dialect.
there shouldn't be, like
Order
I
out
said,
of
there
chaos.
shouldn't be 4,000 McDonald's. There should only be able to be
I'm not with
100, two in
that. I'm a
each state,
capitalist.
and that gives mom and pops a chance to do the thing with the
I'm a
American dream,
capitalist.
and
Too
it
much
opens
control.
up capitalism for the actual
Yeah.
competition.
Mom and pop can buy a McDonald's
The
if
strong,
they want.
the strong could survive. It's survival of the
Well,
fittest.
see, but
baby.
why does everything have to be McDonald's? Why are you guys for this
Doesn't have to be.
commercialism? Why are you
It
guys
doesn't
for
have to
it?
be.
No, that ain't what it is. It's
That's what it
called
is when it's
capitalism.
monopoly.
It's
And I'm
called
trying to get,
capitalism.
bro, look.
That's
You
just
trying to create different things.
that's
It's called
capitalism.
capitalism. Hey, go ahead, McDonald's. Sell your burgers.
That's not even capitalism. After a while, when everything's a McDonald's, that's communism. Now
Well,
everything is the
and
same.
that is part of that is run by the city, right? My town, we won't have a
Which is
Walmart
why
here.
I'm saying the city is the government, and I'm saying if there's only like let's say your
Because every Walmart that opens and Ace Hardware closes
fine,
down,
we'll even say 200 locations. That
a
means you can have
grocery store
four.
closes
You can have
down.
4 McDonald's in every state. I think that's fair. That leaves it open for Whataburger and whoever else a
Emperor, you're not
burger. And
selling socialism over here, sir.
I'm not selling
No.
socialism. I'm trying to repair commercial. The whole
Well,
the whole
limiting
capital,
capitalism,
the whole
limiting.
capitalism. I'm trying to
If you
preserve
don't
it
like
because
McDonald's, make a better hamburger.
Make a better hamburger, right?
exactly. And to open up your space, you need to go through a corporation that's
No,
not
you
going to
don't.
let you. Yeah, you do, because you have to get a loan unless you're going to go straight cash up.
No,
How you
he's
gonna get the
right.
cash? Who you gonna work for to
when
get
it
the
comes to
cash?
like getting distribution in, the bigger corporate companies will get preference over the smaller ones to get their distribution in. So it is like a domino effect. I will agree.
Now,
with
if they're limited because there's
Well,
already
you
200
know,
McDonald's, now they
I
need
disagree
to
with that.
get with somebody.
Build your
Whatever,
network
bro.
up. Build your network up, and you and the other men.
And this is how good policies don't get
you
voted for.
guys come together, put the money together, and you create.
You make
Make it happen.
Emperor burgers.
Make it
See,
happen.
what I'm saying is, if the corporations were limited to a certain amount of, you can only get up. Now you got to go and do locations in other countries. That opens up other countries to
All
have.
that. Do you want to know all that would do is McDonald's would have 50 different franchises instead of it would just be McDonald's. They would be McDonald's, and then there'd be McNuggets.
Now
and then
you're
there'd
getting
be
into
McFish, and then
capitalism,
there'd
which is
be
cool. Bigger corporations can buy out smaller corporations. That's fine,
No.
but they can only have so many locations.
I'm saying
I
they
see
would
what you're
have.
saying, though.
They would own Whataburger. They would own McDonald's. They would own Wendy's.
They
They would
already
just name.
do.
They would name them different things. Well, yeah, that's why they all get like Pizza Hut, Taco John's, and KFC are like all owned by the same company or
Because
something
the
weird.
limit is they hit their limit, so they gotta branch out to another branch. I get it. So what I'm saying is we need to
Yeah,
lower that
all that
limit.
you're just talking about doing what they did to Ma Bell.
Right.
They broke Ma Bell up, and now there's 50 different things all owned by the same people, but it's still Ma Bell. It's just got 50 different handles instead of being one.
Yeah, like a BlackRock. I get
It's
it.
easier. Yeah, it's easier to like there's Black Rock, and then there's Black something else. and then
Everything
there's-
always funnels up to one. No matter what.
Exactly.
It
I
always
don't
ends up
believe
in
all
itself.
corporations are wicked and with the world. I don't believe that stuff. So
I used to like
You
Taco
guys
John's,
ready?
and then he got in trouble.
Yeah,
Question.
Naezus has to go
You
on.
guys, yes, you guys are ready for the question, so I can wrap it up, and I could just like eat some
Yeah, yeah,
damn
yeah.
soup.
I'm sorry.
Where's salad snake?
Eat some soup. What kind of soup are you eating? Good soup?
I'm gonna have turkey soup. Yeah, turkey. It's like
Oh,
creamy turkey soup, homemade. Yeah,
with potatoes and carrots and shit in it.
yeah, peas in it. Oh
cream
man, I
and
can't wait to have it.
turkey soup.
Cream of turkey.
Cream of turkey.
Yeah, I mean you do
Yeah.
cream. Yeah, I gotta get my protein in now.
Crema de turkey.
Kicking it with
¿Qué
them
es
Puerto
eso?
Ricans.
¿Qué es eso?
I might be able to get with that. I might be able to get
Crema
with
de
that.
pavo. ¿Qué
It
es
sounds
eso?
like it's gonna be pretty good.
It is.
It sounds like.
It
But
is.
are you got dumplings or not? No dumplings.
No dumplings. No dumplings.
Oh, okay.
Not too much carb. I gotta get back on my shit. But let me ask you guys this question.
Dumplings? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dumplings
Get
are
ahead.
good.
Get ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, the things go. Don't
There'll be
sleep.
no dumpling hate on this panel.
Yeah,
Has
no
anybody-
dumpling slander.
Has anybody?
All right,
seen-
question.
Damn it.
What?
Never mind.
What? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Gamma.
I'm just trying to see if there's any fires in the world. Go ahead.
We
See
don't
what the
give a
folks are
damn.
doing.
Talking about the
Any
riot.
fires in the world.
Oh, the riots are still going on? God damn.
Yeah, they're lucky it's cold. If it was warm out, it'd be much worse.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, well, most of them are home. So let me ask this question. Could industrialization be the interference of patriarchal control?
Industrialization and the World War II brought women to the workplace, which caused a problem later on.
Well, I
So
think
yes.
we were touching on the point we had a second ago, where the men are not the patriarchal system, and this is something we have to divide men from patriarch. And this is where women are hating men because they think they're the patriarch, and the patriarch is where y'all all work at.
Well, men are more oppressed in the patriarchy than women are.
Exactly, because that's where we work at. We work for the patriarch.
Mm-hmm.
And there is no changing that, no matter what we do.
Right.
Until we don't need money anymore. So don't be mad at the men because they have to do what they say. That's how you get paid. You gotta do what they say. Can't say the N word, F bombs are rare, all kinds of stuff. You can't do that at work either. See what I mean?
Okay.
So
Black Bear.
Watch this. Fuck that shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, high ass. You know what? I'm going off camera because this show is damn near ending. Yeah, I'm gonna take a swig because y'all motherfuckers got me fucked up.
she said a swig. You're making this woman drink. You see what's wrong with
No.
the patriarchy? I'm
Nobody's
just
making
playing.
me drink. No one's making me drink. I want a
Naezus
swig.
has had enough. She's had enough of y'all.
I'm just playing. I'm trolling.
Oh.
No, we cool. I'm cool. But I have fun with my tequila last night, and I kind of want to repeat. A three-peat, maybe. All right.
I was worried about something totally irrelevant. You are not going to worry about letting that dry out.
Child, Uncle Bill, hold on for a second, bro. Black Bear, please answer the question.
Yeah.
Do you need me to repeat it?
Yes.
Okay. Could industrialization be the interference of patriarchal control?
I had a pretty good
Let me hear other people's answers first.
Child, don't be trying to remix someone. No, everyone. The
You
funny
trying
thing
to
is,
cheat.
last person. Matter of fact,
trying to
the
cheat.
last person to answer the
I've
question is
answered
not
damn near
wrong.
every single question first.
Right.
I've had my hand raised. Said what I
Salute, Sour
said.
Snake.
Come on,
Black
You remember
Bear.
the MP? You remember the MP bomb? I thought about that. The MP? I thought about that. Go ahead. Carry on.
Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead. Yeah, you can answer honestly. I know you want to answer honestly.
I kind of want to just hear.
Blackbird done turned into Care Bear. What's the question? What's the question again?
Okay, the question is, could industrialization be the interference of patriarchal control?
Industrial interference. You mean if they stop? Yeah. Because shit, you know what I'm saying? If y'all women start making robots to do everything, then y'all might not need us. Well, shit, never mind.
Well, the
I kind of
robots are
already
here.
do that with them little machines, but I get it. Go ahead, carry on.
Oh, what machines you talking about?
Talking about your battery operated buddy. Talking about the Symbian, your battery operated buddies, things like that.
Me and
Hey, carry on. I think you know what I'm talking about. Go ahead, Uncle Bill. Carry the keep. Go ahead.
Your neck massagers.
Well, now they have robot hookers. So what does that leave us?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and somebody somebody wanted to make who was going to make a little robot whorehouse.
They already
Only
have them
nerds.
in Scandinavia. They have them.
Only
They got a
nerds
robot
will
whorehouse?
do that.
Hmm? AI whorehouses.
Yeah, they got mechanical bulls that have like little apparatuses coming up. It's some crazy stuff happening.
No, and they have artificial wombs now that you could they can make babies in them, so they don't need us. So hey, we're canceling each other out.
Yeah.
Through technology, industrialization, and
Well,
innovation.
I don't want to turn into the demolition man, or you got to put that thing on. You know what I mean? And then just sit there and look at each other and make noises. Nah.
I didn't think about it, but that's next. Yeah, where they sit there and they're not touching each other.
Orgasm.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I have another question.
I'm a firm believer.
Ready?
Maybe I'm crazy. Yes, I have been told I'm crazy. Oh well, yeah. Been called a lot of things, but
I'm
I
sure you
think
have.
I think that the shit that they put in the movies they come to truth, come
Yeah.
to life eventually. They put this shit, the Demolition Man, in the building or in the movies about 30 years ago now. So it's probably about around that time for it to come around to that. You know what I mean? Hence the artificial wounds. You know what I mean?
Well,
And all this shit like
yeah, I agree with you because enough people have to see the idea first. So think about like The Matrix, for example. How long ago was that movie? And then how long until enough people see it to understand? And then they have to forget it.
people forget. And
Yeah.
I told this to CT and CT forgot, didn't even know this. And he didn't, oh, I didn't know that. Paramount Pictures has a place. I think it's MGM or Paramount Pictures, whatever. One of them things. Universal Studios have a thing in the Pentagon. They're owned by the Pentagon. They're ran by, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they have
So,
military contracts. That's why they have all the tanks and stuff and in the movies sometimes.
so you know, I'm just saying, maybe I'm just high and tired. I don't know.
Yeah, you are.
Nah,
It's
because you
okay.
got to think about all that space out there, right? And how do they get such good like clips and things like that
Dude,
from these different places?
Based.
You got to have access.
All right, who's ready for the next question? I want the men to answer first. I'm gonna go to RLM. So the next question is: did birth control give women too much power over men? Skywalker, please answer.
Did birth control give women too much?
Too much power over men.
Shit, I don't think so. I think it made men happier. They can shoot up the club and not, you know what I mean, get away. You know what I mean? Drive-bys, all types of shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. When you ain't got it, when you don't take the pill, you don't want to shoot up the club. You want to, you know what I mean? No more drive. You know what I mean. See, Uncle Bill. See, that's why I route. See, Uncle Bill knows what I'm talking about. Y'all just, I don't know. Go ahead.
He's just laughing at you because you high and tired. Uncle
Another
Bill.
drive-bys.
He's a nut
Diabolical.
job.
That's
Uncle Bill,
funny.
he's a complete nut job, man. So no, Uncle Bill, did birth control give women too much power over men?
Getting too much power over themselves.
Why you say that?
It allowed women to go out and become the whores they are today.
Jesus
body, my
Christ,
choice.
Uncle Bill. You might be right though.
My body, my choice.
Black Bear. My body, my choice. Black Bear, go
Uncle
ahead.
Bill.
Hey, I agree with Uncle Bill.
Okay. Yo, you just stealing everyone's answers tonight, aren't you?
Well, I mean, Uncle Bill is on the trail, but he doesn't want to spill it out. He wants everybody to think about it. All right. So I'm gonna spill a little bit more out what he's saying. It's more than them having the freedom, right? And autonomy and power over themselves. They're using it as a weapon against men. So it's not giving them power over men. That's just something else in their tool belt that they could pull out.
I just want
And
to know
then
how
now
that.
he's thinking he could get her pregnant. She's playing along with it this whole time. She on birth control, leading him on till she get what she want.
You done? Because I want RLM
I
to
just
answer.
went a little
then I'll
further. Go
respond.
ahead.
It had a huge effect on society, not only with the delay of families, the consequences of getting pregnant, but also the women's choosing mechanism. It altered our state where we're choosing more beta men. Does something to our hormones, because what we were finding out is that when women got off of it, they were like, what did I choose? They ultimately wanting them to choose men that were more feminine, which led to women leaving their husband when they stopped taking and they realized that this is not a man I would have chosen.
Okay.
Yeah, you start playing God with people's hormones. I don't know why humans are so stupid. Every time we play God, it screws up, and we keep doing it.
Okay.
That's why.
I thought this
Nothing
question
new under
was
the sun.
absolutely right. I thought this question was really interesting because I hear it a lot. Like, isn't your legacy what give men value? her bearing your child, that's like one of the compliments a woman could give a man, right?
That's the weapon.
And that's the reason why that question is formed. Did birth control
Loaded
give
gun.
women power over men? I mean, it all depends on your mindset.
Yeah,
If you feel
gave them
like
a
you
loaded
could-
gun.
Right.
They can use it on
Yeah.
themselves and never have kids, or they can use it on you and hold you
I still
hostage.
think it's the other way around. I might be the only one. I think it's this women can control men when they can get pregnant, work better off. You know what I mean? Because then they have something to hang over their head. I got you, bitch. You know what I mean? Type shit.
I can
No,
feel
I'm
that
just
too.
saying, like that's how it is. Because if you know, in our reality, you know what I mean? You know, you got certain men that want families, but in our reality, you got all these men that want to shoot up the goddamn club or, my pull-out game is good. Some people don't like to pull out, you know what I mean? So shit, they want, you know what I'm saying? It's like they feel like it's a burden off them. They won't get the girl pregnant, you know what I mean?
Bringing to your point,
So
now
if
you're feeding Nate's point with dick
if a
discipline
girl
at that point.
doesn't take the pill, you know what I mean? Then I think she'll have more power over the man that way. Does that make sense?
No, I think she's actually putting the gun down, saying, "Look, I'm at your mercy." And as a man, now you're feeding Nate's point, have dick discipline. That's what you're feeding to. And if you can't control, if you want her to put the gun down, because she's holding your kids hostage, your possible kids, if you want kids. If you don't want kids, right? And homegirl's on the pill, then it doesn't matter. But the minute she takes it off, as a guy that doesn't want kids, you shouldn't be humping. Dick discipline.
Thank you. Dick Discipline 2026. I'm telling you, like, I tell no lies, man. I don't know why y'all keep playing with me.
I'm plugged in.
Your Skywalker, you can show a little
You think because there's no yes, but there's no going back and forth with
all
him.
day. Pardon me, because I'm getting
Damn, Nay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Nay.
I got hot.
Okay, I see what
Because
you're
you know I'm
working with.
sipping. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm like, oh, shit. Maybe raise my shit up a little bit.
See, like Black Bear. Let's use Black Bear for instance. Black
Here we
Bear
go.
is what you said just now. He probably was when he was younger. He didn't want to shoot up the club. You know what I mean? He probably, you know what I'm saying? Or he probably wanted to shoot a club and make it stick. You know what I mean? He didn't, you know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? See, that would work for him. But you know what I mean, come on, man. Keep it real, man. These kids want to, you know what I'm saying, be able to do drive-bys and be able to shoot that bitch.
We can't advocate for that though. Even though that's what they want to do, we can't say it's okay. That's where shame comes back. We gotta shame men as men too.
Hey man,
men don't feel shame, and that's one of the problems. How do we hold ourselves accountable? How do we tell them, look,
you got to give up all your, you got to
what
give up.
happened? They gave you sexual education. She gonna
You
get
gotta
pregnant
give
if
up all
you
listen, you got to go in tonight, right? When you get off, right? And you got to go into that game risk and end it all. Just blow it up. Just end it. Stop playing it. Because you're not gonna it's not gonna. They said it earlier, and I hate to say it. They're right. Because I'm like you. I agree with you. But let's not. Know what I'm saying. Let's talk about reality. You cannot put Pandora's box back in this box, or however the fuck it goes. You know what I mean? You can't do it. So you can't come up here and try to build a new civilization every day.
You're right. You can't put Pandora's stuff, whatever came out the box, back in. But once you know what came out the box, you can deal with each situation accordingly.
I know Black Bear's ready for it. Black Bear, I'm coming to you. I need one of them pew pews. You know what I mean? I need to borrow a couple of them. Drop the EMPs and let's go back to the Stone Age.
And I think men actually do suffer a lot of shame in our society through the courts, through the family court system.
I'm talking about as men holding ourselves accountable to the BS, because we already know everybody against us. That's already a thing. Like, and then if we stick together like the brotherhood and be like, all right, look, we're gonna stop dealing with females on a certain level. And as a man, when you're ready for a family and the responsibility that comes behind having sex, then you can start doing that. And we need to hold ourselves accountable to that. And that's how we're gonna find better females and better men in the long run. But it's all about self-discipline at that point.
All right, let me get up.
Con, right on, Con.
All right, so this dick discipline, We got to throw this shit in the trash. Women control access to sex. If a man takes it, he's gonna go to jail, or he's gonna get killed. I mean, he's gonna get deleted by other men.
That's where dick discipline comes in. He shouldn't be
Oh
taking
my
it.
gosh, dude, I've been quiet this whole time.
Let him finish. Emperor, let him finish.
Men have been practicing dick discipline in the United States for hundreds of years. Women are not running around getting the R word. They lying to y'all. Women are safe. Do you not see these women punching and hitting on men? Women are safe here. So there's no such thing as dick discipline in 2026. What women got to do is get women in check.
Yeah.
Men can't fix it. Women have to fix women.
Yep.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
I agree. Men have been way too benevolent, but I can't say that word.
Benevolent.
Benevolent. And I think that's why we are where we are.
See, I agree with you, Black Bear. 100%. Women have to be held accountable. And as men, we've been practicing dick discipline, but lately it's been falling off a cliff. So all I'm saying is we need to get back to it at the root of things.
Falling off a cliff because women are fucking putting their cha-chas out there for everyone to have.
I get it, but that don't mean you have to take it, though.
No. See, you're wrong, sir. I think you're looking at the United States like women look at it.
No, I'm looking at it like a person.
Hear me out. I'm not.
No. Look, let me defend the claim. Go ahead, fine.
Do you understand that men back in the day who had to prove to get a woman and build her a house was getting more women back in the day than men now? Do you think men today are getting more women than men 50 years ago? That's false. Men are not getting women today.
Men were dying in wars, and now we don't have a war for them to die in. So guess what? All the men that were supposed to not be here are still here.
No, there's more virgins now than any time in history.
And they're mostly men. They're mostly men.
Men are virgins.
Yeah, exactly. They ain't getting none.
Look what's going on in Korea. These women have said in Korea, we're not going to have no kids. We're not going to get married. We're not going to even have sex.
Let's go back to most men. Go ahead.
And in South Korea, the women in South Korea says, we are willing to destroy our society.
Yep.
We are willing to destroy, like we're not going to exist in 30 years. That's what women in South Korea has done.
Okay.
Other women all over the world are thinking about doing that now.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this is so that it has nothing to do with dick discipline. This is a woman thing, man.
Look, check it out.
Oh, blame the woman now, huh, Black Bear? Blame the woman, right?
Hold on. Now, anybody that wants to call me a simp is clearly not educated. Because one thing I'm gonna say about this, okay? As a man, if you can't control yourself, period, you are not a man. And any man that disagrees with me on this panel is obviously not a man. So as a man, we have to control ourselves. So if a female throws it at me, for real, if she throws it at me and I know I'm obligated to something already, I should have enough responsibility to not tarnish
Emperor,
the prior commitments I made.
When I snap my fingers, you will pretend that you were never gay.
What?
That's what he does, though. That's what he does. He says, and if I say this and all man does and disagree with me, you're not a man. And I said, when I say, if I snap my fingers, that means you're not gay. And I snap my fingers, that means you're not gay. When I snap fingers, it's to say, you know what I'm saying? That's what he's saying.
All right, so you agree with me then.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's never mind.
Oh man, look,
bullshit. I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe I should just leave the bottle.
What I'm essentially saying is, as a man, Skywalker, I know you have self-control, and then there's times where you know you have to take action.
No, I don't.
Okay, well then maybe that's just a little something that we need to work on. Uncle Bill, you understand self-control. When people don't do that shit, people die.
Uncle Bill doesn't have self
All
control
right.
neither.
When
Look at
I'm
I have an
saying as a
incredible amount of
man, that's why
self-control.
men are put in powerful situations so
look how
that
he
way
look.
because we have more self-control than women. Now, if we go off of how we feel and do all this other stuff, we ain't no better than them, so they might as well run it. And if they run it, it's gonna go into the ground. So guess what? As a man, you need to what? Have some
You know
damn
your thing. It's just
discipline.
you take too long. You take too long to all them just said this earlier. You went around the whole circle just to say what I think. What'd you say when you just say all you had to do is say bring back shame or something like that. And he said about 40, 50 ways to say that instead of just saying that. You're right.
40,
Know what I
50 is
mean? You're right.
crazy.
You're eventually right, but you just
Taking no
take
steps to that.
a long time to travel to get to your destination.
Well, because I
Eventually,
gotta
right.
go down the road y'all was taking us first. And then it wraps it
No,
down
it's
to
not
what I
no
said
road.
originally.
All you had to do is say that men have more self control than women. Point blank plain.
No,
You know
I'm
what I mean?
saying we should have more self-control than women. And then no
No,
matter
you
how
said
much
it
they
right.
throw the
No,
coochie,
no,
it
no,
don't
no.
matter.
No, what you said is right.
Bye, Felicia.
You said it right. That's
If
what I'm
you
saying.
are a real man, you have self-control. You're
Here
not
we
going to
go.
be led
That's what I'm
by
saying.
any type of bitch because she has a fat ass. See, I
That's what
couldn't
I'm trying
have
to
none of y'all
say.
niggas
That's
as my
see,
son.
Nate.
I will wind you
See
the
that
fuck
whoever this guy
down.
is. Hey, shout out to you because you said
That's
it
my
like I was
cousin.
trying to tell him to say it. That's all he had to do. Real. If
That's
you're a
a
real man, you
fact.
have self
Hey,
control.
sometimes when people are simple, you're like, nah. But when they go down the
Sometimes
road you took using your example to prove they self right, it's way better.
no, it's
A
not.
Colby, shut
real
your
man,
bitch
a
ass
real
up. I
man.
suck dick. No, up. Naezus. The tequila's talking. Almost went the fucking. Like, I'm there now.
Oh my
I'm
God, I
there.
can't.
And I like women. Nah, I can't even talk the way I want to talk because my big
Naezus
cousin in the
doesn't
room.
dip into the snatch.
Yeah, fuck bitches, man. Fuck you
Love
talking about.
vagina. Vagina is a wonderful
Fuck
thing.
was you talking about?
Vagina.
But I get your point,
Vagina.
Skywalker. Look, hey, coochie is the
No, what I'm
ultimate
saying is, what I'm
temptation.
saying is,
It's
Gucci is
so
sometimes
hard to
people
say
power.
no. It's
listen,
so
Gucci is
hard to say
listen.
power.
no.
What I'm saying is, sometimes some
Pussy
people
power.
don't want to hear that
Yeah.
bullshit
The most
because
I
powerful
know.
men get taken down by red sparrows. What is that? By a woman thrown into the mix and just does her
Yup. The
thing,
Navy
gets
Telling
is.
you,
all the
man,
The
girls are
information.
Navy is throwing y'all
dangerous,
up.
The
bro.
most
They're so
powerful men
dangerous. Like,
get
come here,
taken
baby. Come
down
here.
by women.
I'm
Let me
in
That's
see
the
what you
dangerous.
bottom
got.
Ain't
line.
too many can't bang with
Yeah,
us.
it's like
Straight
that.
up Bino and us.
Shit.
Straight up
Oh,
notorious.
I'm a man. I gotta dip my dick everywhere. That's how y'all niggas move.
It's
Y'all easy
hard.
as
It's hard,
fuck.
bro. It's
Nay,
hard. That's why I be
that's
like,
not true, Nay.
Black
Most
Bear,
men,
mind your married
most
business,
men
bro.
don't even have that power. Most men don't
Most
even
men
have
don't
that.
have the power because they don't have the money.
No,
That's
Nay,
their
they
fault
do
for
have
not
the
keeping up.
money.
They
Oh,
don't have the
but
confidence
no, y'all
anymore.
saying money is power though. So if you got the money, you got the power.
You
no,
got the
Money is
money.
the
Unless you
power.
talking about my
Power is
power.
money. Minute
I
after
jack
minute.
what Uncle Bill
Hour after
said.
hour.
I got
If
Everybody
you
knows.
wanna, because Black Bear
Oh,
might be talking
power is
about my
money.
kind of power, where it's
Praise
like
the Lord.
you take the knowledge you have and you exercise that knowledge. That's real power.
Hold on, I
Because
would
if you know how
never.
women are, you're a very
Hold on.
powerful man.
I know this trolling thing, I know, but I'm drinking. I want to respond to certain things. It's just fun when I
Go
respond.
ahead. Go ahead.
As big as Raldo is,
Look at this.
child. I
Tearing
could
up the
beat y'all
city.
niggas up, but not Raldo.
Not Raldo.
Hell nah.
Salute to
Not
Raldo.
Raldo know how to keep my ass in line. The rest of y'all niggas, please don't try it.
And
Damn,
that's
look
where
like they
stupid.
got someone. Did they got someone?
Did
Oh,
they grab somebody?
I
Oh,
don't
they
know. I'm
shoot.
watching. It's time.
I hope they shoot.
Time for the fight.
Damn, Uncle Bill.
No, I'm tired of this, dude. I'm so tired of these little crybabies.
Yo, I was in an argument with a bunch of Facebook people this morning. Yo, I was trolling the living shit. You're pro ICE? Oh, heard you. Yeah, they cleaned up Midtown real good, nigga. What you thought I was gonna be?
Wrong with these lames, yo.
I don't do the pandering shit. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. So everyone was mad at me. I was like, who's gonna come to the Bronx to do something
Hey, they
about
want to know if you
Don't play with
I wanna
Naezus. Don't play with Naezus.
Nay, they want to know if it's over.
Oh man, I don't give a goddamn. We could pivot. We could pivot.
Pimping
What
time,
should I?
though.
All right. Hold on.
Here
Sorry,
comes the Jumanji.
yo, my boy Jumanji.
Salute to the
Man, I got timed out the
Jumanji.
chat for my team winning, man. How Blackbird don't know how that feels, but
Salute to the
You
Hey,
ain't to say
wilding
that.
on you, bro.
You don't know how that feels. It's gonna.
That's kind of
777
savage,
timed me out the
bro.
chat
He coming
for
in
my team
savage with
winning.
it, bro. That's a little much.
Hey, San Jose, welcome. I
San
think she's saying
Jose.
I think she's
What's
saying the
up, San Jose?
pussy's out of the box.
Oh,
That
facts.
was
Hold on.
Pandora's box. Whoever cracked
That's
it. Shit,
I,
lucky
I,
man.
I just don't understand how you guys keep blaming men for women having control over their own bodies.
Because
Hey,
you guys
I
usually
defended it.
influence and control. Men usually, if men kept their dicks in their pants and say, yo, bitch, like, I'm going to talk like a real nigga because most can't. Yo, bitch, I'm not giving you no dick. Like, you're not even worth it, man. Like, beat it.
Look at that, they
Trust
chasing
me,
me
it
down.
will shape up.
Yeah. Oh, spray,
It will
spray.
shape
Yeah,
up.
motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
bitches. Spray these
that's
motherfuckers.
literally going on right now where men are telling women no. And these women are freaking out, Nay. Like, there's videos all over the place.
I'm telling
of
you.
of women dressing sexual, going to bars, and no men are talking to them.
So my
I told y'all
propaganda is
that. I
working
told y'all
then.
that.
That's
I told
Gen
y'all
Z
that.
though.
People thought I was lying.
Keep it going.
Blackberry.
So yeah, my rhetoric is working then. Because this is what
No,
I'm talking
Blackberry.
about.
no, I'm
Blackberry.
telling
Yeah.
People,
that.
when
Shut
I
it
said
down.
that a couple weeks ago, people
Right.
like, oh, you know, I said, look, there's videos of women complaining, they're going to the meetups complaining, where all the men at?
We're all the men. There's rich women, you guys, rich women going to events to meet up with other rich men, and the men don't show.
Where you guys seeing this?
These are
Everywhere.
videos online.
I've seen it in person. I've seen it. How you think I
Yeah.
get so many women? 'Cause it's called having
These are
charm.
wealthy women of they have bread and they're hiring other women to find them dates. Like they're paying.
So you're
Like
thinking that it's working? Men are finally fighting back? Is that what you're saying?
No,
it's
it's the
been happening
opposite.
for the last. It's been happening for like the last 5 or 6 years.
A lot of the time,
Longer than that, Blackberry. Like
a
last
lot of the time it's because they don't want to go out, because once you try to holler at these girls nowadays, you know what I'm saying, you get not just rejected, you probably will get called out your name just for asking
That's
for,
the one
hey,
women
what's
not
your name?
attracted to.
Get the fuck out my nothing, motherfucker.
Or is it because
So-
it's too expensive?
Like Rebecca,
Huh?
you remember like 3 years ago, you remember that one guy that hit on the girl in the gym and she turned it around on him and said he tried to SA her.
Yeah.
And you
That's
remember
that's
ever
usually
since
not
then
attracted
now,
to though. Like
men don't even like
No, that happened. Hey, that happened to the damn famous baseball player. Now he can't even get back into baseball because of that, and he won his case. He won it. She came out and said shit. There was all kinds of emails and or text messages or some type of communication between her and her best friend saying that, oh, so what you gonna get out of him? Oh, I'm getting the bag, this and that, talking about getting money from him. You know what I'm saying? And then they got text messages between him and the girl talking about, yeah, that she wanted him to choke her while she was fucking. They're fucking and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh
And
yeah,
then
I
remember,
that was
had
the
that
black
issue.
chick. That was the black chick and the white dude. I seen that.
Well, I don't know what. I know it's the white dude.
Yeah, it
That
was
narrows it right down.
some girl from like
Yeah, I seen it.
But hey, he can't even play in the MLB no more. He's across seas now, and he's good, and they won't even let him back in.
Right, and he didn't do it. And he's innocent. Don't forget that part.
Yeah, OJ. I'm just playing.
So men are just avoiding cases. They're avoiding pussy because they're avoiding cases.
Yes.
I thought the power of pussy was stronger than that.
No.
No. Don't overinflate it.
The patriarch is more powerful than Coochie, bro.
No,
because he gonna snatch you up and throw you in a hole with a bunch of dudes that
You
ain't
did
getting
say-
none.
Hold up. You did say earlier if someone busted it open for you, you're diving in because you ain't got no control.
No, I said
right.
Who, me?
Yeah, and then how
Yeah.
are things like
That's
this?
what you
If
said.
pussy wasn't powerful, how is a man like Shannon Sharp going down?
You said that's what you said, Emperor. You said earlier
That's
that
because he's stupid.
there ain't no
That's
self-control.
easy.
Yeah, stupid men go down.
First of all,
If someone busted it open in front of us, we're gonna get it. That's what you said.
Yeah, he's a
Well, I
friggin'
said
retard.
the temptation is there, and it's hard to resist that. It's like hell
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's
That
not
was the
that.
example I was using. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
that's,
sit here. I wouldn't be like, nah, look, come on, baby. I'm gonna
Listen,
try to fight it, but
it's
maybe I
hard
can't.
to turn down a pretty woman,
I mean,
but
It
one would
is.
it's
argue
a
that
lot harder.
all of this is happening in
Oh, it's
Minnesota
so
now because of
funny.
a woman,
It's a lot harder
A
to rebuild a
woman? What did a
a
dynasty.
gay
woman
woman at
do?
that, a gay woman at that.
Exactly.
Yo, I'm sorry. These lesbians in Minnesota, they
The
really
last thing
trying to
you
push
said.
work. There's a lot of lesbians that's just like rallying up to these ICE agents.
Man, so
And we don't care about them because they're not part of the breeding population. They could go away anyway.
Get out
so
of my
you
head,
guys,
Uncle Bill.
so you guys are telling me that you guys don't see the numbers of the lowest baby making rate of all time. Women
see it.
not getting dates. Men are willing
Yeah.
to go homeless so they're not in debt. Like this stuff is going on in the society. You guys, like this shit is real.
Yes, I agree with you. And that's why we're trying to get to the root of the problem. And the root is going to be self-accountability for men and women.
No, you keep trying to blame men.
I
Most-
said
he said
men.
men
I said
and
men
women.
and women. I
Look,
say
black
men
women
first
are
because
blaming
we're
on
the
men
heads of the
so
body.
bad.
No,
You wanna
there's
blame
not,
women.
man. You talking old shit, dude. This is 2026. These women don't want providers anymore. You keep playing this provider shit, and these women don't want that.
I'm not
They don't
saying
want
that.
stuff
I'm
anymore.
not saying provider. I'm saying
That was baby
accountability.
boomers. That was the golden group in the golden times era, and all them different people from back in the day. This is 2026. These women don't want no damn provider. These women want to work so they can say no to your ass.
But Black Bear, let's have an open mind with when I ask you this, right? Do you feel that men aren't trusting men today? Women aren't trusting men today. Do you feel that way? Women cannot leave her livelihood in the hands of a random man because 9 times out of 10, you're gonna go and fuck on some other bitch.
Hey, you do it every day.
I'm asking you a specific question.
No,
Do shit
Nay,
every
I'm
day.
saying women do it every day. Like if somebody broke in your house, you calling the police. That's
I
a
agree
random
with
man.
that part.
That's a random man. Women live that life.
Most men are pussy, bro.
No, they're
Most
not.
men
No,
ain't
they're
gonna.
not. No, they're not.
Yo, y'all just talking out of ego. Trust me, I ran into a lot of pussy niggas. I'm just telling you this. Niggas got a lot of mouth and y'all want to buy into it. It's crazy. But most men cannot even protect their home, not even with their dicks. Trust me on that.
How can you do that? God
Most
damn.
men protect you, Nay.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
gonna
you're
put some
able to
skeet
say
on
things.
Because
are
men
you gonna
always like to pride on their gender
are,
as
are,
if
are they
can
gonna
protect because they have
are they
dicks.
gonna
The only
are they
reason
gonna
why I
jack off
mentioned
and shoot semen at them or something? What the
No,
hell? What you
again,
got
I
going
mean,
on?
that's their best bet. That's the only gun they're gonna let off because most of these pussy ass niggas is not gonna grab the gat and protect
What
their
the
household.
what the
Yes.
the
Understand metaphors. Understand metaphors when I say this. Now I'm blacking
listen,
out.
Nay, listen to this.
My
Nay.
man said, I want you to
Nay.
learn how to shoot a gun. Because I ain't had
They
no man
said
fucking tell me
they
that
say
shit.
you better go out there and turn
Hey.
that thing into an M16.
No,
You
look,
talking
I
to
had
a
to,
automatic.
Nay, I had to tell my sister and my daughters this. If most men were cowards, you would be in danger.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you hear me?
That is true.
Women don't understand. No, hear me out. I know it's good and it's fun to say men are pussies and blah blah blah. Most men.
No, it's not fun. It's sad.
No. Hear me
Just
out.
want to correct you. I just want to correct you. Go ahead.
Most men will protect a woman.
Whether
Most men will. There's
Yo.
most men. Oh my God, go ahead.
I'm
It's just
sorry,
Nay.
Black Bear. I'm
Nay,
sorry.
it's just
I'm
nowadays.
sorry.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
tell you
saying
this,
enough
Nay.
of it.
Nay,
That's what's
nowadays.
pissing me off.
Nowadays, what's I don't know. It's different because if a random man tries to help a random woman, shit, he might get beat up or robbed or something, or oh he touched me, or you know what I'm saying. So I don't know, man. You know, I'm
Where's
keep
the
watching.
man shit in that? I thought
Man,
men
I'm
were
a,
here to fight
this is
wars
the
and
mindset
protect.
hey
right
Nate,
here.
hey, what you
No,
want to
you
say?
killed.
Sorry.
Dave,
I'm
you're
not
asking for
protecting anyone.
chivalry, but chivalry's dead. Y'all killed it.
Hey, I'm a walk. I'm just like him. I'm gonna keep
Again,
walking on
that's
y'all's
why I'm
ass.
big on self-protection. I am untouchable out here. I'm glad to say that because not every man is gonna come to my aid. That's why my father taught
No,
me,
especially
you gotta
nowadays.
defend yourself.
That's well,
Exactly.
see,
Nowadays,
No,
men
you
aren't
guys,
men.
nay, women don't
Listen.
understand that they're digging a big old hole for trafficking. The reason why women today at an all-time high are getting trafficked because they're saying out loud they don't need men, and when men see it, they look the other way. It's
That
sad.
part too.
It's sad. But women
See,
are doing this. Women are
let's go a
doing
little deeper on it. So let's go a little deeper on it because these females that are out here, and there's a lot of them, and then there's a whole lot of trafficking. All right, the ones that are out here saying they don't need a man, and then they go out on a date with a man. Next thing you know, she's in another country
I mean, what is
because
strip
they
clubs
found
do?
out that she doesn't have no protection. Nobody finna look for you.
Isn't
Gone.
all women like businesses
Gone.
predicated off men?
Imp, they doing that for money, Imp. They
And then
get
once you in another country with no papers,
no,
if you
Imp, they
get caught by
shitted
yourself,
on.
they just gonna snatch you up anyway.
No, Imp, there's a woman on YouTube. She went out there, got shitted on for $250,000.
Hey, but y'all get what I'm saying,
Salute
though,
to the
right?
defecation.
Real. This
And
is
you know what's?
real
I know, I heard about it. And what I'm saying about that situation
Salute to
is,
the shitters and the shitties.
if they didn't give her her passport and
Send the
things back,
cash
bro,
app.
if they didn't give her her passport and things back and allow her to go to the airport, she would have been all over the world. Who knows what would have happened to that girl?
No, but they're not
After
going to
that.
do that.
And
No,
then what if they say they're gonna give you the money and then they don't give you the money?
No, Imp, hear me. The Middle Eastern men are not going to do that because they're going to lose access. They're not going to put them in danger. That's what I'm saying. Women are not in danger right now.
Yeah, you got to have survivors to tell the story.
No, he's saying if you start selling them off, they ain't gonna come over and get shit on.
Well, if you let some of them go,
because then
they're gonna come back
You gotta
saying, "Oh,
let
they
the
came back
majority
with
go.
money."
No, Imp,
See what I'm
Hear
saying?
me out. And this is the last thing, and then I'm gonna go on mute. I wish United States men see what the Middle Eastern men are doing. Middle Eastern men don't bring other women to their country and treat them good. They treat their women good, and they allow other women to come out and get shitted on. Go ahead. I'll pause.
Black Bear, did you look at that mill that I sent you?
No, you know what?
What the hell?
Let me check it out.
That's crazy. Get shitted on for $250K. Like, how you get shit on for fun and paid?
No, they don't get shit on.
They're
They
not
do
doing it
the
for
shitting.
fun.
They do the shitting. They don't get shit on. They do the shitting.
Oh, the girls are both doing. No, I thought
heck
the
no.
the girls are getting.
Yes, the girls are doing the shitting. I know girls who go there. The girls are doing the shitting.
But it's
Oh, I thought it went the other way. I thought the Arab man was pooping on the blonde.
Yeah, because I read stories online that women were actually receiving the poop.
Yeah, Rebecca's both ways.
Yeah, I actually heard it was the woman they were getting shitted on.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, because there's actually been podcasts where the women go up there and say
And brag about it.
Actually, say that.
Didn't Vince McMahon do that too?
Like I said, you got to send
Yeah,
some
that's it.
survivors out
I
there
didn't know
to
it
tell
was
the
both
good
ways,
story.
Remember Vince McMahon did that too.
I know one of the top paid chicks that go, and she does the pooping. She does the pooping.
Wonder if she eats something special the night before, you know, to make sure you're good and primed, like chili or something. I don't know.
Nasty.
And it's gonna be all spicy.
Why are you eating it?
Women were shitting on the
Yo,
dude.
my
Exactly.
God. Salute, Randall.
And we devolved to shitting. Here.
Yeah. Well, no, we haven't devolved. We're still doing it. Back to slave days. Remember, they would poop in their mouth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shout out the Afro turd.
Shout out to CT and the
Yeah,
mouth
Afro
pooping.
turd, not CT. Afro turd.
Oh,
It's a video of a woman letting a camel.
well, you can go to Mexico and see a donkey show.
For
Yeah,
50K,
the donkey
y'all.
show.
For 50K.
Listen,
You know?
man, I seen one. Man, I seen one where
I
it was
think
a
the
white
men
liberal
here would
lady.
for 250 you would do the same thing.
Yeah, it was a white liberal lady out there
No,
washing their hands with the cow piss or whatever the hell that shit is.
Somebody
over there.
mentioned it earlier, the difference between how like women, the morality between men and women, how men have more of a standard and
Yeah.
women will pretty much do anything. A lot of men, I know like a good 90% of men are not going to get shitted on. But I mean, we get shitted
For
on in the corporate world, so
250K, there's a
just
lot of
saying.
dudes that'll get pooped on nowadays.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get shitted on at work pretty much. So I guess
No,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, no, no,
shit
no,
works
no.
both ways. I
Some
guess.
weirdo walks up and says, "Hey, I'm gonna pay you 250 grand. You let me poop on you." There's a
He's
lot of
talking
guys
about
that'll be like, "Oh, okay."
you think it's figurative. No, we talking
No,
about
it's a literal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literal.
literal.
Oh.
Man, guys are weird nowadays too. Don't let them off the hook.
No, Sam,
That's
that's
what I
not
said.
true.
I said a cool 90% wouldn't. I'm fine. We'll say
I
70%
say
wouldn't.
80% will.
I'm about to call Bob
80%
the
will.
S
Oh,
word.
Look at this shit, y'all.
Damn.
Now I'm
Look at
about
this
to
shit.
call Bob the S word.
Look at this
What's the
shit,
S
Blackberry.
word?
Look at this
Simp.
shit, Blackberry. Look at they did.
Ah, don't call
Look what he
Bob a
just said.
simp.
Look what he just
Men
said.
have less of a
Tearing up
standard.
ice vehicles.
Yep.
It'd be funny if it, like, I saw some lady yelling and screaming at some dude because he was in a rental
Bob,
car,
I
and
blacked
he
out,
said it
Bob.
looked like an ice car.
I didn't mean that, Bob. I blacked out.
Yeah, this the bullshit we got to go through, y'all. Just let y'all know.
Yeah, I'm
Bullshit.
I'm tired of it. I want fire hoses and German shepherds.
I mean, that's what I was wondering if they were going to treat them like they treated our ancestors.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh Christ! Don't cry about the at least it's the 1960s, not the 1860s. He's whining about.
And all of that was over a white woman. You see? Y'all here
Yeah.
saying
Look,
that
pussy.
women don't have power.
Oh,
Look
what
at
was
Helen.
that?
Look at Helen of
And
Troy.
Dave was all upset about it too, and it's like, Dave, I got lots of white women in my area. I'll send you
Bob.
one.
No, Bob.
If you're
Yesterday,
worried about that one, got took out.
you called me a fat N word 2 times, Bob. Yesterday, you called me a fat N word 2 times.
Man, get off the couch and hit some weights, boy. What's wrong with you?
It's the best one. It's very fattening. He's got 5 kids.
CM
Just-
mute,
hey,
god
just
damn
call
it,
him.
when you're eating something. God damn it.
Oh, I thought I muted it. My bad.
No, bro. No one
No,
can hear you chewing like a damn cam.
Yo, crunching on broccoli is crazy. That loud, bro.
My bad. I muted some hot chips. My bad. I didn't mean to.
You
Never
And
mind. I was about
that
to
was
say something.
dang,
Talk
dang,
about
CM. That was
spicy
ghetto,
I'm gonna let
bro.
you live right now.
Talk about spicy food.
Put the shades down. You won't hear
Yeah,
nothing.
that's spicy
Spicy
shit.
poops. He's eating
Spicy
hot chips.
butthole. That's a fact.
That's why I don't
Ice
eat spicy food.
cream. Ice cream.
Oh my god,
I need to
can't.
sit on some ice cream.
Yeah, I'll be back, maybe.
I should be drinking, but I'm gonna
All
take
right, keep
another
your head
sip.
on a swivel.
I probably most likely will be back.
Wait,
women,
what do you mean
All
we'll
right.
be back?
No,
women
Sky's gonna come back. He's gonna take off for a minute. He's probably gonna go smoke. He ain't high enough yet.
What an asshole. You leaving us this
No.
early, bro.
12th man was
You know what time I went to sleep?
Oh,
Do
come
y'all
on,
know what time
Bob.
I went to sleep?
Come
Do y'all
on,
know what
Bob.
No,
time
I
I went
don't
to
know.
sleep last night?
Hey, did you take my Jumanji pics, Skywalker?
Okay,
You
let's
won
hear him
today.
cry, guys. Let's hear him
So
cry.
last
Yeah,
night
be a
after I
man.
ended the stream, I got held hostage until like 7 o'clock this morning.
You were held hostage. What?
Yeah,
By
I know,
who?
right?
Did Ice finally answer come through?
Shout out,
Yeah.
shout out,
Did Ice
shout out to
pack you
T.
up?
Shout out to T. Y'all go subscribe. Y'all go. Got a great show. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Y'all
T
go.
hijacked you. I
Yeah,
thought
but
that was Ice. It was
no,
Ice T. Was it Ice
no,
T?
no.
No,
She
wasn't Ice T.
she was like, no, Sky, I want you up here. No, you could. I said, all right. If I fall asleep, I just fall asleep. I said, all right. So we're up there just talking shit. Like,
Solid.
All right, Solid Snake, $5 super chat. Salute Naezus. Salute RLM, Skywalker, CM, Black Bear, the Emperor, and Uncle Bill.
and what kind of liquor you drink?
Salute, Snake.
She's drinking
You already know
tequila.
Yeah,
tequila.
Casamigos.
Salute, Snake. I can't comment because I'm
Tequila.
Yeah, she's drinking that expensive tequila.
Casamigos.
I got a question for
Only
Nate.
do top shelf, man. I'm trying to live. Yeah,
Can I ask you a question, Nate?
sure.
If women are independent, why does all the things they do predicated off men, like sex work, like everything they do, they're getting money off men? Like, so
Because survival mode, we need money to survive in this nation. The fact that you guys will give it
Well,
up
people
so
are
early
lazy, and we're the easiest.
just to see the seam of my what? Black Bear, what? What did I do? What did I do?
You
Oh my
about to
God, what?
blame men. You about to blame men.
You don't even know where I'm going. I wasn't gonna blame shit.
Well,
Okay, go
I
ahead.
always wondered that if women like hate men, if they're independent, why does like the strip clubs full of men, OnlyFans have all men subscribers? They're always working at some man's
I dropped my
business.
mic. Hold on, bro. Keep
It's
talking. Go ahead.
yeah, it's like pretty much all women's work is predicated off men. So if they're independent, how does that work?
They're independent because no nigga is telling them what to do. The fact that you decide to give them money because they have an OnlyFans account, the fact that they actually giving $40 hollers, and the reason why they are independent is because they got people, suckers, that's gonna pay into whatever measly service they have. They ain't got no man to tell them how to act in their household.
That's kind of moving the goalpost. So I feel like.
Then you want the answer?
Because what if
how
all
is it moving
men,
the goalposts?
Because what if all men said, F this, I'm not supporting women's degeneracy
They could.
anymore?
Exactly, Uncle Bill. They could, but they wouldn't, because why? They have no dick discipline at all. That's the problem.
Exactly.
I keep promoting it.
You even said to CM that you love these hoes and you want them to stay that way.
I do, but
so then why would you want the rules to change, stupid?
I don't want the rules to change. I benefit.
All right then. So you part of the problem,
I
simp.
don't understand women logic.
You a simp. You the epitome of a
How you
simp.
call me a simp?
Oh my God.
Because you don't want them
When
to
it
have
comes
no
to the
kind of
rules, I don't
chastity
understand
at all
how,
whatsoever. You rather her busted wide open for any nigga that come through.
She don't want no chastity.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
She
Hey,
doesn't
this
want
man-
chastity. How
this
you gonna
man
blame
has-
a man
Hey,
for a woman
this-
wanting to be a hoe? That
Hey,
don't
Blackberry.
make no sense. What the
Blackberry.
hell?
Hey, Blackberry.
Yeah.
What color do you think his cape is?
Oh, not Captain
hey,
Save.
I got
So you
the
talking about
best
the emperor?
gold,
Gotta be pink.
golden red. Shit, look, golden red.
Y'all just don't look. Y'all don't want to hear the
Hey,
truth. How
shit,
it go?
man.
How it goes on both sides.
Hey, Emperor,
Everybody has to take personal responsibility.
I just asked her a question because I don't understand women's logic. I'm not a woman, so I don't understand
Yeah.
how they think.
So if I could actually think as a quote unquote independent woman, because I believe in teamwork when I'm with a partner, right? So the fact a lot of these women that I'm seeing today, it's like no nigga could tell me shit. We hear that a lot. No nigga could tell me shit. I make my own money. I chase my own bag. Yeah, she might be swallowing dick and all that, but the fact that
wants to
she
be a
really
boss.
doesn't,
Yeah,
the fact
she's
that
a
she
real
doesn't have a
baller.
man, she doesn't have a man over her head telling her what to do. That's what makes her independent.
She
Yeah, but
said
she's got a man telling her what to do. It's just different. He's saying a little to the left.
Not entirely, because if she wanted to go fuck the next nigga, Uncle Bill.
Well, then she's listening to that one.
She definitely wants to
No,
be a
she's
baller.
moving on her own merit.
She
The
definitely
marriage
wants
is
to be a
easy
baller.
access. And that's the sad part. Men are easy. Men are easy.
As creatures,
A fat
we
ass
are
will get
lazy
you in a
creatures.
trance. Y'all
We are
easy.
lazy creatures.
And that's the sad part.
Right.
That's the sad part. You guys are easy. A fat ass will get you open.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, y'all simps, bro. All she gotta do is be like, "I'll give you some." You be like, "Okay."
Meanwhile,
Right,
she's
and that's
fucking
what I said.
baby.
Guys will
Meanwhile,
say whatever they need to
Guys
say.
are not
meanwhile,
making any
hey,
sense.
meanwhile,
What's
while
wrong
he
with
says
that? Like,
that,
if she wants to
hey,
give me some, let her give me
hey,
some.
meanwhile, while he says that, we're sending them back to him, and he's paying for everything.
Right. It's just one person. Like,
Wait,
oh.
I'm sorry. What did Skywalker say?
Now you heard what he said.
No. Honestly, I did. I'm drinking. Shut up, Black Bear. I didn't hear him, honestly.
With your moños.
All right, it's midnight, kid.
You see, está bien.
Está bien. Está chulo. Está chulo.
See, I was saying, I got my moños in. Salute to my grandmother. She taught me how to make them. Anyway, I'm
Before
sorry.
you go
Skywalker.
bilingual, I'm gonna check out. It's midnight.
All right.
Good night,
salute,
Uncle
Uncle Bill.
Bill.
So good night,
Have a
everybody.
great night.
Night.
Later. Where's Skywalker?
She has a
Where's
bone to pick with
Skywalker?
you.
Yeah, where's Skywalker? Where's
He's
he?
there. He's there, but not there.
I think he said what he said, and he had to dip.
Can you please repeat that, CM, if you heard him?
He was
So
basically saying like we're the ones piping, and he's the one paying and complaining that we're piping while he's paying, and that's how it goes.
So, and what
So
I'm
that's the
saying
thing.
is,
Look
what
at
I'm
it like
saying
this,
is,
man.
as a
Look
real
on the
man,
panel.
right?
Wait,
As a
hold
real
on.
man,
Hold on,
you
yeah.
already know women tendencies. You already know how women move, right? So if I'm gonna pay for something, I'm paying for what I want to pay for.
And that's something that's going to benefit me long term, whether she leaves here or not, because she could get replaced easily. There's plenty of females out there. Now, my main point is,
So
how
if
could
you're
you
not saying
say
that's
you're
wrong.
hold on? How could you say you're not a simp when you are a simp if you can't say no to pussy?
That's
Oh my
exactly what
gosh,
I've been
man, that is
saying.
not.
I feel like you're
That
trying to
is
move
not.
the
Yo,
goalpost.
facts,
Like
Emperor.
What the hell? He
Facts.
just
that,
moved
that
the
he
goal.
didn't even
No,
make sense.
Nay,
Oh,
look
the
at the
goalpost is
panel.
being moved. I thought
No,
football was over.
Nay, look at the panel. It's 4 men on the panel. CM is the only one out of the 4 men who is down for women being liberated, right? The other
Wait.
3.
Well, who said that? Wait, when did I say
No,
that?
CM. Just rock with me for a little bit. Just rock with me. The other 3 men are not with it. That's what Skywalker is saying, is that it's just a 1%, like a 10% or 20% of men is the ones that's doing the paying for the
No, I think it's the
OnlyFans.
opposite. I think
Oh
80%
my
of men
gosh.
are,
Okay,
20%
go ahead.
All
aren't.
right, I'm back. I
Black
didn't
Bear don't
hear
want to be
none of their
honest. Black
whining
Bear
and
doesn't want to be
complaining.
honest, yo. He doesn't want to be honest.
I didn't hear none of they
He
whining
doesn't
and
want to be
complaining. I'm back
honest.
now. So let's keep it
He
a
doesn't
buck,
want to be
guys.
honest.
Look,
Black.
as men, right? If you the pimp, right? If you the pimp and you got all the hoes, you tell the hoes what to do, right? So she said, I want some, Poppy, I want some. You're like, nah, I don't feel like it. But nah, y'all the simps is just like, all right, I'll give it to you,
What are
baby. What
you
you want?
talking about?
If you the real pimp, then you already know what time it is. Because when
Yeah,
somebody
you gotta
come
keep it
asking you
playing
for
on.
something, you got to check it. And if it's not something that's gonna benefit you at that moment in time, maybe you working on something. But she wants you. So you're gonna stop everything you doing that's gonna benefit the your whole vision, your whole empire, to give her what she want? Or are you gonna tell her, hold on,
That's
it's
the
not time
simp.
for that?
That's the simp. Is what you're describing.
The one that says, yeah, I'm gonna drop everything. Yeah, that's what y'all
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, y'all are gonna drop everything. I'm saying I'm not
No,
gonna
I'm
drop
not. I'm not dropping
everything.
nothing. I'm
All
gonna let
right
it go.
then. So then that's called dick
Drop
discipline.
her off. I'll pick her up.
That's called dick discipline, what I just described. If I'm
Did
not
you hear
gonna
what I just
stop
said?
what I'm doing.
Drop her off.
Good
I'll
job,
pick her up.
Emperor. Good job.
Yeah,
So
you didn't catch
if
that.
I'm over here working on something and you over there giving her what she want after I told her no, who's the real simp? You.
I mean, listen, Emperor, you right, because you want to know why most of these bitches don't mind getting pregnant by a nigga with high resources. So it doesn't matter. The simp get gridlocked. And all of a sudden, oh, you owe 18 years of child support. A little more because your child might need you after 18. That's the gag.
Go ahead, CM, what you got? Because I'm making sense and it's hard to argue with me.
No, I mean that wasn't even an argument. Like I don't know what Black Bear was talking about. I was saying
Oh,
that
okay.
why
Because they was saying, oh, y'all sending
I
it
was
back to
saying women
me.
are
I already told her
independent. Why
no.
is
You ain't
let me
sending it
talk?
back
If
to
you say
me.
you're gonna let me talk, let me talk.
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying women are independent. Why do they get all their money off men and we
Wait,
can't
is
say
there
they're going?
beef with 777 or something going on right now that I don't
Yeah,
know
he
about?
got an issue with me because
Oh.
he
I
blocked
blacked
me out
out
the
with
chat.
him.
To answer your question, CM, the thing about it is going to be more so they're not getting money from a man, they're getting money from the system, which is the patriarchy system that was set up here that may have some men running it, but they all have wives, if you think about it. So
Oh, yeah,
there's
of
still
course, yeah.
women all in there. Remember, the matriarchy runs within the patriarchal system that was set up.
And the fact that these bitches knowing that they got the power, they could be lining you up. That's what most of these young joints do
You
today.
can't give them the power. That's where you lose. You like I don't even give girls
Yo,
the
your
power
money's
thinking I
your
want to have sex
power.
with them.
Once you put the seed in her, she has some of your resources just off top.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I've definitely been a victim of
Yeah,
that.
if you guys go for
But why
money,
give a measly bitch your resources just because you want to get your dolphin wet? Like, why? She ain't worth your seed.
that's called simping.
Well, not really. I mean, when the sex is good, the sex is good. You can't.
Nah, see, no, it's not simping. No, not really. No, it's simping, bro.
No, I said when the sex is good, the sex is good. Like
So
you're
what? But
not
that's
thinking
simping
about.
though. That is
That's not
simping. You gonna do
simping.
whatever it
Like
takes to
when
get
you
the sex. That's
you beating
simping,
it
bro.
up and it's feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
like
and then that's what a simp does. That's all a
That
simp
is
cares
not a
about.
simp, imp. What the hell are you talking
Bro,
about?
all a simp cares about is getting wet, bro.
No, a
that's
simp
No, you
lowers
know what?
his
I think
standard.
that's true. I think that's true,
No,
Emperor. Let's
that is
explore
not
this
true.
topic.
You guys
not a
are
simp.
making
It
up
is
stuff.
true.
It's
A
not
simp is
true.
No, I
somebody
told y'all y'all not gonna like me because I
It is.
tell the truth. I'm gonna
You
go
guys are
viral. I'm gonna get
lying.
all the haters gonna line up. All the haters gonna line up. I'm holding men
A simp is
accountable.
somebody that doesn't get nothing in return.
I'm holding women accountable. Y'all wanted this autonomy? Well, fucking do right choices with it. Men, guess what? Women are gonna make bad choices. Stop encouraging it. Stop condoning it. Stop participating, motherfucker.
Yo, you mad Mexican right now, bro. Your accent is heavy.
My bad.
Fucker.
Yeah, you won't let
Motherfucker.
nobody talk.
Motherfucker.
Hey, what's up, Holmes?
Motherfucker.
What's up,
What's up,
Run that
What's up,
shit.
sir?
Run that shit.
What's
That's
up,
it.
You made Starbucks feel like
Órale,
¿Qué lo que
Holmes.
pasa, ho?
You want some carne asada fries? Pico de
Canesada.
Do you know
gallo,
what I'm saying, son?
frijoles, some rice.
What is this dude is saying? Because you get boxed.
You a simp because you get boxed. Yeah, that's
Pretty
No,
much.
you a simp because
what he
that's
said.
all you after.
That's not true.
That's
That's
not a
the
simp.
dumbest shit
That's
I've
not
ever
a
heard.
simp.
A
You making
simp
it up.
Yo,
is
Emperor, don't let
someone
these niggas talk
that,
to you that way, man.
man, no,
Set
you
these niggas
gaslighting
straight.
this dumbass shit. You know that's not what a simp means. A
Yo,
simp
there's more
means that
to it. It's
you
multiple
no.
layers, bro.
The simp
See,
means
you're
that
not
you
a
will give
simp.
up. No.
Black Bear's
A
not a
simp,
Hold
simp.
on,
So
hold on.
shut
Let
up.
him prove me right. Let
no.
him prove me right. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm
I
gonna
will.
prove
Go
you
ahead.
right.
I
Prove
will.
me
I'm gonna
right. Go
prove you
ahead.
right because you don't know what the hell you talking about. I'm gonna prove you right and what the hell, right my ass. A
Prove
simp
me right.
is someone that will sit there and let someone like CM crack their old lady, blow their backs out, send their asses home, and you go buy them a new Gucci bag. That's a simp. That's a simp.
No,
Not
no.
a simp is someone that
That's
wants
not a
to get
simp.
wet. That's the
That's
stupidest
not
shit
a
A
ever.
simp is
simp.
someone who didn't pull out the
That's not a
box.
simp. Because if she asked me for the bag and I told her no, and she go to you, and the only way you getting is if you give her the bag and you give her the bag to get it, you're the simp. Because I already said
Oh,
no.
you
No,
are
Or else she
you gotta
wouldn't
be
go to
you're
you.
you're
Because she would
dumb as
only
hell.
go to
Did
another
you
man for something
listen?
she can't get.
Listen to what I just said. Because I think you need to stop smoking and stop playing Rick.
Sky, go to
Because
I think
red.
I think you misunderstanding me, Sky.
no, I'm not.
Sky, go
No,
to
I'm not.
red. Go to
Listen,
red.
Black Bear, what is wrong with this dude?
Hey, golden
A
red,
simp.
Sky. Golden red.
Listen, this dude, oh my goodness. A simp is someone that a woman can come and get whatever she wants from you without giving up the box. That's what a simp is.
That's the simp.
A simp is someone that when you idolize a woman and give her whatever the hell she wants without getting nothing in return.
She
That's a
treats you
simp.
like shit,
Not no
and you
damn.
still
Okay,
Look at
support
here.
okay,
her.
You
Fight
okay,
back.
you
Fight
okay.
back.
said
Fine, fine,
you
fine,
said
Fight
fine,
back.
hold
fine. Hold
up,
on.
hold up.
Wait.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna.
done.
I'm
I'm
gonna go
not
ahead.
done. Okay,
You're
well,
not
I'm not
done.
done.
You're not done.
I'm not done. You sat there and said like an idiot. A simp is someone that wants to get their dingaling wet.
Not their dingling.
They're little dolphins. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
I
say
don't understand this shit.
Fifi.
Now let me explain. Are you
Hey,
ready?
San Jose. Hey, San Jose, come up here, San Jose.
Look, let
Let's
me
try to make some
explain.
sense
San
about this.
Jose.
Look, let me explain.
See.
So what I'm saying is, if I have a woman, right? I'm the provider and all this other stuff, and I'm doing whatever I'm doing, and she comes to me for something. Let's say sex, for example. Let's say that's all she cared about at the moment was the box. See
That's
what
all
I'm
she cared
saying?
about. That's all you cared
And
about.
I was in the middle of some shit. And I told her, no, not right now. Now, if she goes to you to get what she wants, like whatever she wanted, like you just said, and you give her some dick because that's what she wanted, and you're not getting nothing, you're getting some pussy, whatever, that's nothing. You're not
No,
getting
that's
nothing.
something. No,
Hold
that's
on.
something.
That's something.
No,
That's
no,
why
no.
they say it
That's
hurts
what
When I
more
men
when a
say
woman.
want.
Bro,
And
when I
why do they
say
say it hurts more
nothing,
when a woman
when I
cheats?
say nothing,
Nay,
that is
you're worse than me
subjective.
right
That
now,
is
Nay.
subjective. That
I'm
is
You're
trying to
subjective.
live.
you're
Like,
actually
this
going with this dumb
conversation,
shit.
man, shit.
Look,
You know,
Why
check
am I
it.
getting pulled in it? I'm chilling. Damn.
this motherfucker is what
Check
the
Yeah,
it.
he's
I'm
fuck?
sick.
giving you a very specific situation.
Nah,
And I'm
yeah,
telling
it's a
you,
little
she
too
wanted some
specific.
dick. She wanted some dick specifically.
Now, if she comes to
That
you,
makes that makes you a cuck
because you're talking about
because
her cheating. You talking about
that
her
makes
cheating,
you
right?
hold up. That makes you a cuck because you sent her to another man. You might not have watched, but
No,
you
no,
sent her to
she's
another
making
man to get some
choices.
dick.
She's
What
making
the
choices.
If my woman
So
goes to another
this is
man, I'm
what
gonna
spoiled
know.
brats do. They throw a tantrum. And then
If
they
my
try to
woman goes to
go
another man, I'm gonna
sneaky
know.
and go do whatever it is they finna go do. Now, if she go to you,
crazy?
you become the simp. She's simping you
Nah,
out
that's
because
not
you're
a
giving
simp.
her
That's
what she
somebody who
wanted.
I think she gotta turn it down
Oh,
as
you might be
Now
right,
we can use the
Emperor. You
bag
might
for
be right,
example, right?
Emperor.
If I didn't
That's
want
what
if I didn't want to buy her that bag and I told her
Now
no,
you
right? And then she go to
Oh
you
my
and says,
goodness,
I will give you some coochie for this bag, and you
bro.
give her the bag, you're the simp.
What are
Nah,
you,
that's too
bro?
what are you
You,
talking about?
bro. You try to make your own narrative. You try to change the whole fucking story. What I just said,
That's
bro.
what I was talking about. I'm talking about the simps that are
No.
out there
Listen.
unknowingly giving these
Listen,
females
stop
what they
talking, bro.
want.
Stop
Thank
talking,
you,
bro. Stop talking, bro.
777.
You
Thank
gotta
you.
learn. Let me hold on.
Stop
I'm gonna get
simping.
on your ass right now. I'm gonna get on your ass right now because I like you. You're all right as a panelist, but you got a tendency of thinking that this is your show. And I done noticed that, and I've been sitting back and waiting for someone else to check that shit because I've been, you know what I'm saying, all across the internet. It's my way or no way, and I don't want to make it look like that. But you've been coming up here for the last 3, 4 nights, you know what I'm saying, making this seem like it's your show. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And you trying to tell everybody else to be quiet. Sometimes you be quiet and sit back and, you know what I'm saying, just pay attention because you didn't just say that. You switched up all the fucking words you just said. You started off with, oh, if I don't want to give her no, what'd you say? If I don't want to give her no dick and you send it to someone, no, we're talking about what I just simply said is if someone cracks your old lady, like CM, fucks the shit out of your old lady and sends her back to you, and you buy her anything she wants. That is what a simp is. A simp is not a woman chasing a man down and saying, "Oh, I want to give you some box, and and I'm gonna simp you out into taking my box." That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Go ahead. Some of that. Go ahead. Go ahead. I just.
Scott, perfect example. Adam 22. He's a simp. Perfect example. I'm gonna send the woman I married to another man to make corn to.
That's not a simp. That's a cuck. That's
Yeah,
a
he's a
cuck.
Oh,
cuck.
that's a
He's a
simp.
cuck.
Oh my.
That's a
That's a
cuck.
cuck. Because
That's a
he's
cuck.
benefiting off
A
of
Yeah,
it.
simp
he
is an
sat there.
uneven exchange. Is a simp.
That's
Yeah, so
exactly
that's
what
even
it is.
exchange
Right,
concept.
I
because
don't
Adam
know
22
how.
might be a voyeur for all we
I
know.
don't
Yeah,
know
you know, like
how. Listen, I don't know how you think that's an uneven exchange for a woman to go up to a man and say, "Hey, get this wet wet." That's not an uneven exchange. That's what a man wants. He wants the wet wet without having to pay it for it. Or
yeah, that's
That
why.
is
what are
Then
not
you
why is
talking about?
why is
Oh
true.
But
my
it doesn't
goodness.
everybody
always
better than
end
That's a
that
you?
way,
simp.
Skywalker.
Oh
It
my
doesn't always
God. Why are
end
you
like
That's
that.
arguing
also a
that?
hoe.
No,
Yo,
it's
there's so
not.
many
Then
niggas that
Yeah,
can't
why
stand their
are you
baby mother
arguing
on
that,
the
Em?
fucking one night stand that they have. But yet they're not simping. When the woman lined them up, I have a relative that fell into that lane. I'm like, damn, this bitch lined you up because nigga, you look like Chris Brown. And now guess what you doing? Paying child support. That's that goofy nigga shit.
well, no, let's get trapped, and that can happen from a man or a woman.
Right,
Wait,
but what I'm saying is today
Nate, what are you
women
talking
are
about right now,
purposely
Nate?
That's
no,
not a simp.
because hold on. You guys may not want to categorize it as a simp, but nigga, you a sucker. Cause a bitch lined you up, and this bitch ain't even worth a ring. But yeah, she was worth the nut, right? She was
Yeah,
worth half a baby, right? That's that dumb shit. That's why niggas don't have whole households. Ain't no nuclear households. Cause you niggas just running through them like running through them.
you're blaming men
Meaningless
though.
ass
But no,
bitches.
And
Nate, I believe he is a sucker if a dude gets set up. Yeah, he's a
Yeah, he's
sucker.
a sucker, but not a
But
yeah. That's
he's
not
not a
not a
simp.
simp.
Nate, a simp is a dude that he just said.
I know what a
Just
simp
said.
is.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't need honestly, no, I don't want you to waste your breath because I know what a
okay,
simp is. I
okay.
do most of the trolling here. But on
Okay,
Yeah,
some
good.
yeah.
real
I knew you
shit.
were trolling there. That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah, yeah.
just.
Right.
But
But on
you
some
talking
real
about a
shit.
mark. what you would talk about, what you would classify, that would be like a mark. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that'd be a mark.
Someone
That's
that
why I
is
said yeah.
that can enough get him for to be a lick. That's a mark. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So
That's what I'm
so
saying.
that's
And
not a
watch.
simp. You know what I'm saying?
No, as time passes, it's gonna be synonymous. Vocabulary always
A, s-
changes. It
a
always
simp is
changes.
someone
Nah,
that will
definitely
send
not.
a simp is
That's
someone
what
that
y'all
will push
feel
his
right
old lady.
now.
A
Keyword
simp is someone that
feel.
will push his old lady away from him
That's
to go
today's
get some dick
definition.
from someone, to
Webster
go get
stay
some dick from someone
updating
else,
their
just for
dictionaries.
But
her to
he's the one
come back,
sponsoring her life.
just for her to come back to sponsor the whatever like you just said, sponsor her life, whatever. That is a simp. That is worse than this. I don't even know what kind of fucking name that is.
That's a simp, a
That ain't
cuck,
a
and mark
cuck.
all in one,
That's
like
a
you were
simp
just
cuck
saying
or
that.
a cuck simp or something like that. You got to make a name for that.
And
You
that's
know what I mean?
even Adam
Well,
22
maybe
getting
they'll
Anyways,
call him a
benefits
simp
off his
sucker.
wife. He's doing
all I
more
was
so
saying
too.
about it
There's no
was
telling
if
who
you
he's
as a
banging. They
man
might.
got
That's
your
more
stuff
so
together
of an
and you
open
paying your
relationship.
bills where you live at, and you start talking to a female, right?
Mhm.
And you bringing her into your space, and you already provided all this stuff. If she's bothering you in that moment, and she decides she wants to take her autonomy that the patriarchy is giving her, right, to go mess with some other dude, that is on her. That is all her choice. I do not have to let her back in here. I don't have to buy her nothing. If she comes smelling like another man, it's like, what you mean? What's going on here? Where
It's
was
like,
you
damn,
at?
you
Whoom,
come in
whoom,
here
whoom.
smelling like
See what I'm
dick,
saying?
ma?
It's called
But but
accountability. But like
No,
what
you're
you're
moving the
saying,
goalposts
Skywalker, I
again.
but
get,
see,
I get what you mean
listen,
by
imp,
those other dudes that do that. I get that, but I'm talking about a real
imp.
man. I'm not talking about them.
Listen to what
I'm
you're
talking about
saying,
there's
imp.
two ways to simp. Yes, I'm telling you there's another way to
No,
simp.
man,
And a
that's
lot of
not a
niggas don't want to
simp,
hear
man.
it.
Oh my goodness,
They don't
this
want to
dude
hear
right
it,
here,
There's
bro.
bro.
only
You
one
just
way
be
to
Emperor, they
making
simp.
not
up shit.
ready. They not ready.
Bro, you
Emperor,
just
they
be
not
making up
ready.
shit for your
It's cool.
diary,
It's
bro.
cool.
Like
It's cool,
you
bro. It's
just be
cool.
making
Emperor,
It's
up
they
shit,
cool.
not
bro. That's
ready.
It's
the
It's
cool.
all simp.
Cause
Yeah, you
Hey,
making up as you go.
y'all want to think just because you want to get some coochie and you think you should be allowed to get coochie and not have to be responsible for it, you think that's not simping?
Nobody's saying
no,
that.
imp. That's
no,
not
bro.
simping,
That's not
imp.
simping,
That's
bro.
That's
called
not
intercourse.
simping.
What kind of
You're
simping is
making
that?
your own
What the?
simp.
You're
Like,
trying to make your own definition,
All
like
right.
yeah, oh,
the imp dictionary or something like that.
Simping, you
What
taking
is
your
you
girl out to
talking
eat,
about,
and you're
bro?
not
The
getting no
Emp
cootie cat. You're
dictionary
not getting no
is
What
dessert.
so
the? That's
You heard me,
wild.
Skywalker Blackberry?
Like really think about, like sit there and think about what you're saying right now.
I
You're
know.
saying is
He's
just
not.
because a man cracks a female and he got like
What do women
that's
want,
not having.
Skywalker?
Hold up, women want money. Women want protection.
So
What the fuck you want?
how does he get her? How does he get to crack without giving her money or giving her anything?
Wow. Have you ever like had a girl that was genuinely attracted to you? Like, hey, I would want to have sex with you, and be like, okay,
You
let's
just
do it
said they
here.
don't want sex; they want money.
Bro, this
That's not
dude's stupid,
true.
bro.
That's what he just said. So argue with him about it.
I'm not arguing. It's not an
okay.
argument.
A simp is an internet slang for someone, often a man, who is excessively, attentive, submissive, or fawning towards someone they're attracted to, hoping for affection. Damn, you can't zoom in. I'm old, nigga.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, hoping for. Like, hold on. Hoping for
My
affection.
bad. I wasn't supposed to
I'm
laugh.
dead.
My fault. I was
Can you
trying
see
to
it
hold
now?
it.
Can you see it now?
It's all good. It's all good. I'll breeze through it. Often in an unreciprocated way, like putting someone on a pedestal. While it can have a negative, disparaging connotation, implying a lack of self respect or being a quote unquote wimp, it can also be used more neutrally or even jokingly to describe someone putting in a lot of effort for a crush.
Thank you,
Damn.
Google. Thank you, Google.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, that has nothing to do with what y'all is calling a simp. That has
come
everything to
It
do
on
has
with what I'm
everything to
calling a
do.
simp.
Come
It
on.
That was
has
the definition of
everything
what
to.
I said a simp
What are
was.
you talking about,
What do
dude?
women want?
Hey,
What do
Sky,
women
put him
want?
down. Put him down.
Bro, oh my fucking
What
For
do
god,
real.
women want? Go
He said
Nah,
he
ahead.
was
put him
sleepy.
down.
And he,
Discuss
bro.
amongst
What the
yourselves. What do women
fuck?
want, bro? I'm telling you, I'm
They,
blowing your mind.
bro,
What do
you're,
women
Hold
want?
bro.
on, hold on,
Okay,
hold on. Let
all
me
right,
address
whatever,
777.
bro.
He wants
All right,
my
you win,
attention. Hold on, I'm
you
gonna give
win,
my
bro.
attention to 777. 777. I know you want a blackout from me. I get it. I know. But I dealt with way too many emotional men men this week. Therefore, I cannot offer that to you. The word simp did not take me out. It's more so that you do not have like the mental capacity to understand that you're talking to my father. But this is what I'm going to tell you. I hope your son reacts the way I do when it comes to you. Okay? So when he grows up, he better be motherfucking honored to his father. Okay? When you wake up, you'll be all right. Go ahead.
Period.
Niggas.
Period.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
can't accept no L. I got the dub. She
Nah,
described
you
what I was
definitely you're
saying.
wrong about this one, sir.
Hell nah, because what do women
It's like
want?
even Earl Lib said it. It's an
She
exchange.
did
Like you're
not
not.
describe
It's
nothing
not an
you
even
said, Imp.
exchange
What
when
are you
you're
talking
accepting.
about?
Okay, you want to read the definition again?
That's why.
Listen. You know what? Hey, listen. It says without getting no reciprocal. Guess what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna
Exactly.
catch me a nut. You dumbass. What are
Hoping
you
for
talking about?
affection.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
but
reciprocal. What are you
The key
talking
word
about?
was
What are you
hoping.
and I'm
what are you
asking,
talking about? No.
what do they
No.
want?
Not getting reciprocal is when I give someone money and for nothing. You idiot. Not getting some
Okay,
box, not getting some
Yeah, you
wetware.
talking about a
You're
trick.
getting something in return.
okay.
Think about it. Since you're the
Mhm.
definition man, get your definition out and get your Webster and definition and look it up. What are
That's
you
why there's
talking
a
about?
simp,
The
trick, Chad, and
definition is
Tyrone.
listen, matter of fact, pull it back up and you read it and you miss the words. You gotta know what words mean. Read this shit and you tell me where what you said, know what I'm saying, had anything to do with what that fucking article said. Show me. Bring it up. Whoever brought that up, I want him to read it and I want him to show us where it said what he said. That's what I
That,
want.
that's why it's classified the
Yeah,
way it
that's
is.
what I say.
The
Read it one
simp,
more
the
time.
trick, and the Chad or Tyrone.
No, you need to read it one more
I
time.
will. I will.
You got all them books over there. You need to read it
The
one more
All
time.
right, I will.
Constitution.
I will.
Enoch
I
books.
will. Let's
Nah,
go.
This
Pull it
is
up.
amazing
Pull it
that
up.
you
Pull
got
it
you
up.
never
all
seen
them
him read?
smarty arty books, right? And
Pull it
we
up.
just sat there and read the fucking definition, and you're gonna sit here and try to change the definition of what you
I
like.
didn't
He
change the
gaslit us.
definition. What I
This is
told you,
amazing, man.
what I told you was
I
the
rock
I
with
think
you,
he
Imp.
also
I
definition
has
rock with you,
of
Imp.
definition up there while
simping.
he talks
Go
himself
ahead,
into
Hey
pull it
Imp,
something.
up.
hey Imp,
Pull it up.
I rock with you. I rock with you, Imp.
I fucks with
That's
it
why I
because that
like.
was a good
Yeah.
definition.
Nay, it's backstage. Can you pull it up? Because I couldn't
Oh
like
yeah, I got
maximize it. I don't
you.
know why I couldn't enlarge it.
Let's see how he twists it.
I'm not finna twist nothing.
Read
All
You may
it.
right.
I
have
want him to
to
read it.
control
Hold
plus
up.
to increase it.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. I can see
There
it
you
now.
go.
All right. Simp is an internet slang for someone, often a man. Check it out. Women can simp too.
Oh my goodness. Just
Who
read the
is
damn
Just
thing.
read it.
excessively, hold on, who has excessively attentive, submissive, or fawning towards someone they're attracted to, hoping for affection, hoping for the box,
Hoping
often, hold on,
is a key word.
Hoping, not getting. Hoping. Read it, bro. You're the
okay,
definition king.
often unreciprocal, while,
Unreciprocated.
yeah, often, check it out,
Oh my goodness, this
Unreciprocated.
dude
like
right here.
putting
Oh my god.
someone on a pedestal. While
Yes.
it
Okay.
can have a negative or despairing connotation, implying the lack of self respect, which is what she has, or being a wimp, all right, it can also be used more neutrally, even jokingly, to describe someone putting in a lot of effort for a crush, which is chasing the box.
Okay. You just made it your way. Okay. You just made
I'm
it your
just
way,
that
regardless.
is
You just
You
that is
just
what it
made
I
it your
is.
know.
way. You just made it
It
your
is
way,
what it
regardless of what
is.
it says.
Like I
Yeah, I
said,
know.
it
That's why
it
there's
is
a
what it
simp, the
is.
trick, and a
You need
chat
to
of
make your own
Tyrone.
dictionary. You
There's
need to
no
make your own
other.
dictionary.
There's no in between.
No, I didn't.
The simps they don't
I
get
just
what
don't
they're supposed to get. The
understand.
tricks they
But
pay to
if
get
you're
the box.
saying
The
that
chat
the
of
simp
Tyrone
is
they're
the
gonna have to
guy
pay down the
that was
line.
in that example you
You're
gave that was
still
sending his wife out to do porn,
Clearly, you never
if you're
had
saying
box
that's
fights
a
that
simp,
show this.
I don't know
No,
if
I
that's a
didn't
simp
say that.
either.
See, that's what you said. You said if she comes and says something to me and tries to get it from me, and I tell her no, and she goes out and she's just gonna go give it to someone else. No, that's not simping. What I said was
Exactly.
simping. No. What I said was simping was when you send your lady goes out there, she gets fucked by someone like CM. Like she gets fucked by someone like CM. CM sends her back to you, and when you go, no, I'm saying she sends her back to you, you go buy her everything, and she lays in your bed, and you don't get shit from
Isn't
Yeah,
that
that
a
is a
cuck
and you
simp.
though?
paying her
Isn't that a
shit,
You,
cuck
and now
though?
you
you,
got the box.
no, you're not watching. The cuck is gonna
That's
sit
a
there and film it.
simp.
Fuck
You're not
watches.
watching. You're not. In my scenario,
Yes.
you don't know that she's going out there fucking. In
And
my
you paying her
scenario, she
bills, and
doesn't
I said,
know.
I got
You
Oh,
the
don't
box
so
know.
for
she,
free.
so
All
you as
in my
so
scenario,
a simp doesn't
in my
know.
listen, no, they could know and they cannot know. You could be a simp and you could be paying for everything and not getting nothing in return.
That's a
You see what
simp.
I mean? That
That's
is a simp.
that's why I
When
said the
you're
ugly
paying
simping
for
game.
everything, when she's saying, "Hey, daddy, send me 500," and you're doing it, and you keep on saying, "What am I gonna get? When am I gonna see you? Oh, I'll see you next week," and she never does it.
Simp.
That's what I mean. You're simping.
It's
You
called
get
having
it
no
now?
discernment.
When your scenario, the girl is going out giving box, and whoever she's giving box from, he's getting reciprocated. Because guess what? He's getting box and he's catching a nut for free.
Y'all
While
love
you're
the
paying her
simplest
bills.
things, man. That's
I
crazy.
see it. I see it, and I agree.
Yo, bitches out here is jumping on multiple dicks, bro. But you
No,
want to put your dick out there.
Can
That's
we pull
no.
this?
crazy.
Hold on, maximize.
Wait, we need the audio.
Yeah. Hold up.
It's probably on your side. You have to go up top where the yeah.
Not getting back to you and you're continuing to over pursue her or beg her to talk to you, then you are definitely a simp. And the third one that a lot of people don't talk about is if you're a man working on yourself and working on self improvement, but you're doing it for the external validation it brings from women, then you are a simp. If you are a man and you are doing any of these three things, then you would be considered a simp. If you are sending money to a woman that does not know you for her attention, then you are definitely a simp. If you are in a girl's DMs and she's not getting back to you and you're continuing to over pursue her or beg her to talk to you, then you are definitely a simp. And the third one that a lot of people don't talk about is if you're a man working on yourself and working on self improvement, but you're doing it for the external validation it brings from women, then you are a simp. If
There
you
you go.
Yeah, like
Right.
lip maxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. You groom all the time, but you don't be out here trying to be the latest like
You thinking about it,
fashion
and
trends
that's
for
what you
women.
No,
thinking about it.
I
You trying,
agree. No, I agree.
you trying to find a dub in this shit, and you're not going to. You're not going to find a dub.
No, no. Like I
You're
said, I
trying to,
agree.
and I
How you
like
guys
that.
are using it, it works, and that's why I'm just like, yeah,
No,
it's all clicking.
that's not how. That's how it is. There's no other. There's the way you used it is not simping. The way you're using it is someone getting a fucking fun time. That's the way you're using all you're doing is sending. If I'm not saying you, definitely know what I'm saying, but all you doing in your scenario, all you did was reject some free pussy and send it out to go get fucked by someone else. That's all you did.
The ultimate
That's
goal is
not a
the pussy,
simp.
right?
That's
Goal is to
that
snatch.
that would be you in control. You know what I mean? You got self-control if you want to make it seem like that. You know what I mean? You didn't go for the bitch, you sent her out your way. And you know what I mean? You could probably say you got a little self-control there. You know what I mean? That could fall into that
I mean,
category.
if a female's trying to give it to you that easy, there's probably something behind it.
You're right.
Come on now.
It
Whatever,
doesn't
bro.
matter. It's something
Wow.
they can give it to
No,
you.
you could just
Girls,
be
you gotta be
him. You
You
could
careful.
can't
just
just
be
be
him.
attracted to me.
Yeah,
Still
you can
trying.
just be that dude. Yeah, you could
Still
just be that
trying.
dude.
Okay, and they just gonna throw it at you like that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, this dude
Where
don't.
have you
This
been
dude,
living?
And
this
and
dude
all
don't
those
even-
that dudes are all caught up behind what?
hey,
The females that was just throwing at them like that, right?
this dude been living in
Wow.
La La Land.
All
This
right,
what he's
then.
saying. You're moving
But
the definition, bro.
Not all the time.
Ay,
Not all the time.
okay,
Why can't
depends on how much control you
so
got, huh?
people aren't
I
physically
mean, you
attracted
gotta
to each other?
understand. Back in the early 2000s, a lot of people were having one night stands.
Still to this day,
Yeah, I
that's
mean
the
that's how
hookup.
most of y'all got here.
Is this
No,
not the
so
hookup culture?
no, CM. I'm talking about back in the day when we were able to
See,
go
this is
to the
this
club.
this is
Yeah,
this
but
would
it's more
be this
common
would
now,
be
Black Bear.
this
Right,
would
we
be
had
different, right? See,
that's
this
not a
would be different. See, in this scenario, in this
exchange.
scenario, there is an agreement.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? So it's not simping. because I'm pretty sure if she don't agree with it, Leonard will tell her to get on about her business, go find the next one. You know what I mean?
That's called tricking.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's an agreement. That's what I'm saying. Of course, we
Yeah.
know, but all I'm saying is it's a difference right here with why I have and bet that up. Why I appreciate you for coming through. Y'all get them likes up, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man.
Yeah,
Salute.
my definition goes more deeper to whereas like you're using all the things that are flashy to try to get her, and then you get her.
I
Now
get what you're
that's
trying to
No,
you
say.
that's a
know,
No, that's a
mark.
trick.
but
That's a
like
That's a
you know, but
mark.
if she
Exactly. That's
really
a trick.
sees something in you and she's genuinely interested, genuinely, yeah, I could see that that's not simping. But like when you're really trying and you really like you pursue her and then she's like nah, but then you keep going, that's simping. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, that's what. But that's
but
not
it's
how
not
you
an even
see. That's why.
exchange.
See, you know what? God damn it! I don't. You know what? I
See what
want to
I'm
get some of
saying?
that Cali weed, man. I guess my weed ain't good enough.
You
Yeah, it
see
ain't
what I
strong
mean?
enough.
My weed
Not
ain't
for
strong
That's what
enough.
I'm
tonight. It
saying.
is not
Like,
strong
Hey,
enough.
because you could be that dude all you want to, but the minute she says no the first time,
my shit look like that
even if you
shit.
get her after you pursued her, bro,
Hey, my
you
shit look
simped
like
out
that shit over
to
there,
get
but I
there.
just don't smoke the same. Fuck.
See what I'm
I've said this
saying?
before and I'll say it again. I'm the type if I'm having intercourse, I stick it in and it ain't as wet as it was the first time. I'm not gonna even do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to respect women as far as like you know what I'm saying, like not over pursuing them, not being a simp or a trick. You have to be in control, like not get yourself categorized. Like women they're looking to like you're already disqualified anyway, basically. So don't hurt yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The
Allow
problem is you
allow
guys also
allow her to
weaponize
miss
things
you.
against each
With
other.
CM
Now
is
everyone is a simp. Like they could compliment a girl in the chat and he's a simp. You guys weaponize it against each other. It's kind of like crazy.
with CM just
No,
Nah.
no, no.
wait,
All
wait,
them.
I get
Yeah,
what you're
y'all
wait,
be
saying.
wait,
See,
roasting
people
dudes
have.
when they say a chick is
Now,
pretty
hold
when
up,
you know
all
she
them.
Yeah,
Now,
is.
go
now,
crazy
That's
in
hold
there.
wild.
up, hold up,
Insane.
all them. Now, you know, you don't, they won't call nobody up here simp if they just do it one time. You know what I mean? But constantly,
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's a different story. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, but every hour on the hour, every day, you know what I'm saying,
When
saying the
has that
same thing.
happened?
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
happened.
guys like shoot out like shots at a dude just for saying one thing and boom, boom, boom.
No,
Simp.
no,
That's
no.
simp. That's simp. I see it all the
Yeah,
time.
okay, I see what you're saying because we probably joke around with it, but you know when we're not joking around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We of course everybody, you know what I'm saying? You see, we know when we're joking around with that type and when we're not, you know what I mean? Because we'll let them know. No, I'm saying, no, we serious, man. You keep on mentioning it over and over every day, over and over, all the time,
Yeah.
every hour on the hour, you know what I mean? But if you
Right.
just one time come in, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And then, oh man, you simping. They know that we're joking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I see what you're saying, but I guess it's a man thing. You know what I mean? You guys gotta know when we're joking and when we're not.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just
Uh,
talking. Maybe I just know. I don't know.
what CM just said right now was allow your woman to miss you.
Yeah, they like fake elusive, like
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
say
Allow
all the time. And that's why I say too, like if what you're
I
saying
love
was true,
Pelican
Emperor,
fly.
then why does it hurt? Why do they say it hurts more when a woman cheats? Because it takes more emotion. It takes more. You know what I'm saying? That a guy's more invested
Believe it or
into the
not, she
woman.
playing the same game, fellas. Women wanna see if they can control you. So they'll say my head hurt, or I gotta go to work early, or I'm tired. Nigga, take it, nigga. Take it. Be careful. Be careful.
Hey,
Be,
Yeah,
let
you
me
wildin'.
let me do this right
That
quick.
sounds crazy, but I
Hey,
get
hold
you.
up,
I
y'all.
get you.
Let me do this right
No,
quick.
'cause she'll
So
keep on
that way,
pushing the
Yeah.
cup. You know, have
because
you
you
seen the
got
video?
some.
Sorry, Sky. Give me a sec. You never seen videos of that bad cat that pushes a cup and was looking at you until they push it over the
Yes.
edge? That's how girls are. They'll keep pushing and pushing and
right.
pushing until you got to
Yeah,
not
they
let her
like to
push the
poke the bear.
cup. Period.
Y'all like to poke the bear. That's what it is. Hey,
Like to
this
test
is
limits.
give me a minute. Hold up. So
So
appreciate
it's
everybody.
not
We got
simping if
38
we
in the
say that
building.
Nays is a cash
We
app.
got 38 in the building. I just wanted to let everybody know. I don't know when it's gonna be. Well, let me put this right here. All right. Shout out to Epoxy, right? He said when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna give either family in need, kids, something like that, or like a shelter somewhere, it's like a homeless shelter, something like $1,000 donation. And he got someone that is like a donor that they got a business that they listen to us. They said they like us. They like what we've been doing, like the content we've been providing, and they want to donate a they want to donate a car. You know what I'm saying, to someone. So we're gonna be doing that sometime this
Hey,
year.
Chef
What's up,
Tina.
baby? How you doing?
Hey, Chef
Hey, Mrs.
Tina.
I'll call you here
Skywalker.
in a minute.
Is that simping in Denver?
That's my old lady. Get your ass up out of
Thank
here.
you, Bluegrass. Just because complimenting a woman is
I
not
know that's
simping,
right.
but these guys will be like, "Oh, you're simp," you know what I'm saying? So it's like men are even afraid to compliment a woman. Or look, Wahaha asking if it's simping to pay Nay a cash app. Like she's working. Like that's your way of showing her appreciation for her work. That's not simping.
I feel
That's
like that's women
insane.
that who are more so blurred that line.
That's fucking insane, bro.
Because kind of like black
But
men.
that's the incels confusing the men in general,
It's
Arlen.
like
Yeah, that's true. Because a
Mhm.
real masculine man is not going to care. He's going to be more stoic about it.
Yeah, it's
He'll be
like I
more
said,
like,
like okay, you know what? I see. I just y'all know what we mean because this happened up here on the
I mean,
panel. You know
the
what I
only
mean?
one who
no,
disagrees
we
is
know what
Emperor.
you mean, but then there's men who take it so far
Oh
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they're
See, but them
afraid
are the ones
to
that,
say anything about women because it's like what that you guys
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
shots.
I see
Maybe
what you're
they don't
saying.
believe, they don't understand if you're joking or not.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Them are the ones that don't. Them are the ones that you can't. Yeah, I try. I don't joke around
Remember,
with like
there's
that.
men here that
Yeah.
don't have access like everyone does. You know
You
what I'm saying?
see,
So
I feel
they
where you're
take what
coming
you
from.
guys say for like golden, for like
Thank you,
Bible.
Rebecca. That's all
Yeah.
I've been saying.
Especially from Skywalker's point of view, it's more like the ones you can joke around with, or the family type of situation, you know? Familiar with them. It's more familiar. And then when the new
Well,
people come, it's kind of like, what, can you hang? And then
women
some
like
people
experienced
can't.
guys. Like if inexperienced guys, they can damn near stiffen
W
on you.
incels. I'm
When I was
dead,
less
yo.
experienced, yeah, shit like that would have
WN
probably
said,
bothered me. But you have to know your worth as a man. When I
"Hey
got
man,
more
yeah,
experience, you can't tell me nothing because I had the experiences that like I was the one who had the experiences like you know what I'm saying with women like taking them on vacations, like having kids, just like going out to dinner, like you know what I'm saying, doing things I want to do. And but you live and you learn. That's why they tell you that. So yeah, like people, you can try to act like you're this big bad, big dick Willie, but you have to know who you are. You can't. And most men who know who you are, women are gonna recognize that off the rip. Then that's the beauty of women right there that we don't talk about.
Right.
Women can see through. They know who you are as soon as they meet you. They can see you. They know it. That's why you see a lot of women sleeping with a lot of dudes who have less finances than them because they can see the who he really is type deal. Like if he's gonna really come up, if she was the one who's gonna push him over the top.
I don't know. I ain't
Well
taking on
said,
no
well said.
projects.
What'd you say, Arlen?
Well, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. But
Nah, I feel it. I feel it. But
that's why I said it's a
when
simp,
it
a
comes
trick,
to the whole
a
thing
cat, and
though,
Tyrone.
the reason why I'm saying like, the simp side is like just pursuing after it all the time. And then when I mean it, it's just like you don't have to simp for one woman. You can simp for a bunch of different women, which is why you get so much because you've been talked and ran through all these different
That's
conversations and
putting up a
trying to
fake
get hers
persona.
and then
That's
trying to
that,
get
that's
hers and
that
you
shit
trying
with
to get hers and you trying to
that's
get
the fake persona.
so
That's
you
more
trying to
so a
get all
trick.
that box is the bigger simp.
Is
No,
that not a trick,
I know that
Arlen?
it was rhetorical, but someone will
Yeah.
actually take what you said and actually take it for Bible. That's what I'm saying. We have to make division lines for some people who actually common sense isn't common, basically, for everyone here. That's what I'm trying to say. What was that, Sam?
Yeah, is that not a
Voltaire.
trick
Shout
though? Is
out to
what he's
Voltaire.
describing, and not more so of a simp. He's describing a trick because that's gonna catch up with you. You know what I'm saying? Trying to elude all these different women that you're rich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, guys go broke over that shit.
I mean, I've been a victim of that.
That's
Yeah.
simping. That's
That's not.
simping
I
at
mean,
the
that's not
highest
simping. Like,
degree.
not, I've been a victim of not saving my money the right way and living a life that I couldn't. That you know what I'm saying? That probably would have not investing in the way I should have. But I have things that I want and need, like a home, nice things that are monetary bullshit. But that's not. You know what I'm saying? And you can't. Like I said, you live and you learn. And like I'm not a
Mhm.
person like. And even then, like I was a person like I'm not gonna let all this money just sit here. I'm gonna enjoy it. I made this money for decades. Like I'm just gonna enjoy it now. I'm gonna live the white people life. I'm gonna go on vacation twice a year. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this. That's more so of me leading, and that's what women look for.
Then there's this whole other world, this whole dark underbelly of like pay pigs, men who
Oh my
purposely want
God.
girls to
I know a
bankrupt them.
couple. I know a
Yep.
couple.
Purposely
Listen,
bankrupt the man.
they just want to pay. They be like, yo, I
Mhm.
had this one guy hit me up, right? Real shit. He used to call me goddess. Can I call you goddess? I'm like, all right, whatever. What the fuck? He's like, can I pay for this? Can I pay for that? I never met him a day in my life. Known him for over 20 years though, but I never met him a day in my life. Who am I to say no thank you if you're offering?
Right.
Send it to my Cash App.
Yep.
He left me alone because I have a man now. But if I were, God forbid, become single,
He's still
he'll
around?
be in my DMs. Oh, yes, he's still
God
around.
Damn.
He'll still be around. That's why I was like, yo, I would be damn if this was my
Most
son.
girls have that. That's
Have
the
pay
crazy part.
pigs?
Well, they
Yeah,
have,
like my son be a pay pig. I'll be fucking devastated.
I'm saying they have like these built-in simps, what they call them, beta orbiters.
No,
you
you think most girls do. I don't think
They do.
most girls do. No.
Most attractive women like you and they just have that.
That's what y'all think. That's what y'all think, and that's just not true.
Come
At least not for me.
on.
No, it's not fucking true. And it's niggas like brothers like you saying that have other motherfuckers thinking that's so, and it's not true, bro. It's
Clip
not
that.
true.
Clip that.
No, don't clip that. I've already been clipped. I've already been clipped.
Yeah, I know she with the shit. She gonna say it.
Because I'm
She
from New
gonna say
York,
it.
and that's how we talk in New
Yeah,
York.
that's how we
and
talk.
it's,
That's how we talk.
But
We
I've been
saw
clipped
the
up as a
emotion behind
racist
it.
already,
Like,
as a snow bunny racist. So like, it is
no, we saw the emotion behind it. Like you was really trying to make a point.
yeah.
Like it was definitely like how we would have used it. Like it definitely what it was. Definitely, yeah, melanin.
Yeah, she's definitely not no racist at all.
That was funny.
No. Puerto Ricans use the nigger word, trust me.
Mhm.
Even though if my mom was to use it, I would look at her like, that's weird because you weren't
Different.
raised using that language because of her generation, my grandma. But no, I expect people. I had a Puerto Rican boyfriend not look just like RLM, but the same complexion. He dropped nigga.
Yeah,
Bother me once.
yes.
That's
New
just
York.
it's a cultural thing. Exactly,
Right.
because the Latinos and the blacks live in the same community.
So stop judging me. You all across the media. Stop judging me.
Nate, it's the same way in Cali, right? It's the same way in Cali where Mexicans, Black, Asians, even some white dudes, they get comfortable. They all be saying the N-word. But I guess that's like I said, New York and Cali is just one of them places where I think everybody get along. It's until we get introduced to like people from
Y'all ain't never been down south.
or the
I live
mid,
down south now.
and it's different there. It's different.
No, y'all ain't never been down south then.
Yeah, down south
Down
is a bit
south where?
different.
I literally live in Houston.
Downtown here in Florida, shit, you got all the white boys all
I
around.
know it's different.
Black
It's like
people, all
Southwest.
types of there, all that
Hey,
shit. What are you talking about?
Hey, I heard an Asian dude say it, man. I had to turn around and look at him because I thought he was black.
Yeah, I knew an Asian chick like that too, and she sounded
Say real
more
good.
hood than me.
Man, everybody
Yeah, that's crazy, right? When you hear
it's a
that, you're
common
like,
word,
wait,
man.
what?
Yeah, you're like,
Yes.
damn.
One of the best rappers out there is Mexican OT. They you know what I'm saying?
He dropped the
says it
N
all
word.
the
I
time.
never heard him say the N word.
He out there in Texas. Yeah, he said it. He said
Yeah.
And I fuck with Mexican OT. I like his
Listen
music.
to it. He says
like it.
everybody got into everybody got like all into because he said on the podcast one day, yeah, I said ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me neither. You know what I mean? You feel me?
Well, he's the
And then the internet
He's literally
on
kind of
business.
told about it.
Flash.
CT had a
said
show.
that's part of my
CT did a little
culture.
segment about it.
That's
You
real
look
talk.
leaner,
really?
Nay. You look leaner.
Oh,
No,
I'm
he's
trying. I'm
literally a Crip, though, so that
trying.
means he grew
Thank
up around
you. I'm
blacks.
really trying.
Nice.
Because
Keep it up.
December F me up. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know. I got
West-
clipped up in my
West Bank say
introduction
it doesn't
to
happen in Chicago, so I don't know. Maybe in New York, yeah, but I know down here, shit. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's just where I grew up at or how I grew up. Maybe I grew up around, I grew up in the hood, so I don't know. You
Yeah.
seen white dudes, black dudes, Mexican, everybody. You know what I mean? We had pasture parties where I come from. You know what I mean? You seen all kinds of people out there. Shit, I used to go out there.
That's some real country ass shit for real. Pasture
yeah.
parties, tipping cows and
Oh
shit.
man.
Yo, Skywalker tipping cows, bro?
Yeah, they had them rich ass rednecks out there where I'm from, man. Shit, they used to their dads and moms used to leave for the weekend or something. Hey man, we're gonna have a party. Come on over.
We used to pick shrooms off the dookie.
Yeah, go out there and pick shrooms.
I've done that before.
All kinds of shit.
After it rained.
Nowadays they put the salt things in the salt patties in. The salt patty things out there where they won't grow. Most farmers now they put the salt, some type of thing. It's a salt thing that
So
makes
the
you where
shrooms won't grow?
makes where the shrooms don't grow.
Motherfuckers can't have no fun these days. What the?
But man, shit nowadays,
You know
man,
how
shit, nowadays
irresponsible
they
these
sell.
kids are.
But they sell shrooms nowadays. You can buy shrooms. Like where at? Fuck, where is it at? Like for legally you can buy shrooms nowadays.
I mean,
If you
that
have
is true.
In Florida, if you have a card, but
Oh well.
In New York, you could just walk up in the
I know.
dispensary.
Stop bragging, bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God
Just the
damn it.
perks of New York City. Just the perks. When you visit, make sure you visit a dispensary.
I know. I was supposed to. I'm hoping to go soon.
Yeah. Oh man. Let me find out we're quiet. What time is it? 2:48?
No, we're not quiet.
I'm not doing a sign up. It's ghetto tonight, so I'm not doing a sign out. So Skywalker, we can just continue on.
All right.
Yeah.
So
We the hood
like
right
let me get back on
he's been
this-
thinking. He's been trying to get listen.
Let me
This
get-
whole time.
Hold on, wait. I'm not even talking about what you think I'm talking
this
about.
whole time he's been trying to find out a way to get a dub. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
because
go.
he's a
Go ahead.
contrarian. That's
Yeah, I
what
see.
he's
I'm
doing.
not.
Look,
Look.
it's-
We already squashed that other thing, bro. That's nothingness because we all got our emotions where we know and understand what a simp is. So that's good. We all understand it. So what I'm trying to get out is how do we make it okay where simping isn't even possible? How do we shut some of this down? How like what
Dick
is
discipline.
it? I
Dick
mean,
discipline.
What is it?
But ultimately,
Dick
it's men who don't have access to women, right? Because if they had access to women, they wouldn't have to simp. So those are the ones that they don't need the dick discipline. They need to learn the game to have access to women.
Some
Right?
men don't want to work, but RLM, some men don't want to work on themselves, learn the game.
And there you go. So it's
they
more
end
than
up
dick
getting
discipline.
Those are the men that are fucking
they
hole in
end
the
up
wall.
incels. No, they become incels and just hate
Incels.
women.
Well, those are dudes that fucking hole in the wall too.
Because the
like,
men
they
who
ever don't
get at
become
pussy aren't simping. The men who are out there getting booty, they're not simping. They get it.
Yeah.
It's the ones that don't get it.
The only way you can legally simp is you have a woman. Everything
How
else
can
is
a
a
man
violation.
that has how can a man would like at that point? It's not a simp. He just loves her.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm
How are
saying.
you gonna call a man who has a woman a simp? See, this
Well,
is where
you
we
know.
cross the lines, and it's a problem.
Oh, okay.
Like you're not a simp if you have a woman and you're doing nice things for her.
No, that's a trick.
Okay.
No. If it's your girl, I think he's
It's your
saying
girl,
it's
man.
your
That's
girl.
like, I know it ain't simping, but you know what I mean. That's the only way.
But someone
If
in
you
the fucking
wanted to-
chat who's listening will
Yeah.
think that that's a stamp simp.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what
You
you're
gotta
saying. Like,
stop
And
it
then
with
all
this
you're
rhetoric.
basically saying with that whole statement is just like, well, you're a simp no matter what, but you could be a legal simp. That's all
Yeah.
you're saying, unless you're just a dude that doesn't have a girl and you're going around just humping everybody. Then you're not a simp. That's the only. That's what you're saying.
You ain't even got to be humping everybody. Just don't do nothing for them if you're not going to get nothing in return.
Like,
That's
even if
it.
you are getting the box,
You
just,
can
like,
be
make sure
you can
it's
be a
sexual.
40-year-old virgin and not do nothing with a woman and not give her nothing and go on about your business. You're not a simp. You're not getting pussy neither. You're just not a simp.
So you got a simp to get coochie then?
No, nobody. Come on now.
It was-
you just threw him in a hole.
Never mind.
Good night.
You just threw homeboy in a hole.
Oh
Where
my
he gonna
God,
go?
man.
How he gonna
You
get
done
out?
made, you done made
You see,
Blackberry
look,
leave.
you didn't made Zababa come up here defend himself. You're a 40-year-old virgin, Zababa. Speak for the 40-year-old virgins. How are the 40-year-old virgins gonna get laid if they don't simp out?
Later, Black Bear. Good night. Thank you for joining.
Night, Black Bear.
Come
I know
on, you know
Blackberry.
you a
I know.
virgin.
It
You
got
know
rough
you're a
up there,
virgin.
Blackberry. I
Stop
know you
playing.
couldn't take it no more. I'll holler at you. We'll holler at you tomorrow, Blackberry.
No, Baba
Yes.
has a girl, right, Baba? You have a girl?
Yeah, I have a girlfriend. I've been with her for like 6 years now.
That's
Oh, he's
good.
not.
But I don't live with her, and like we have 2 separate apartments. 'Cause
Okay,
she
so
had-
that's not your girl?
No, you
No,
can't say
it
that,
is.
Emperor.
6 years and y'all don't live together? Are y'all married?
Well,
Do y'all have kids?
we used to live together. Sometimes like living with somebody is
Maybe
little
he's a
bit
pimp. Maybe
harder.
he's about that life. You know what I mean?
Skywalker. See, this is the
See
problem.
Skywalker caping.
This is
Hold
the
on.
problem.
Nah. I'm trying to figure this
No.
out.
I don't think David is pimping. And it's funny because I thought about it. I'm like, yo,
Why
what
not?
if
You
you
know,
do?
ask him about his escapades that he had.
No, I'm not. I'm really gonna
Pimp.
think about, is there
I don't
really
know
peace
what you
between
heard
two
about
different?
me, but a bitch can't get $1 out of me.
But he didn't want to do no
I cannot
karaoke.
stand Skywalker
Damn.
nonsense. What I'm trying to
happy
say
listening to
is, what I'm trying to ask is this:
But a bitch can't get $1 out of me.
Skywalker.
Okay.
No Cadillac, no
Damn it.
girls you can't
Now,
see.
so I'm asking, is 2 separate apartments even like, would it work? Because I thought about it. Like when I broke up with my ex-boyfriend, right? We lived together. I was like, damn, I feel a little peace. Like I feel a little peace because he used to snore a lot. And I was like, yo, I can't sleep because I'm a late sleeper. I don't snore. So I loved him. I did. But now listening to you, you were living in 2 different apartments for 6 years. Is that more peaceful? for you?
Only for the past 2 years. It's because now she has too many cats. So like and
Damn.
and like
So she chose a cats over your ass? What
Damn.
No,
What?
she
Balance.
chooses
You gotta
cats.
balance.
No. That's not the point. The point is that like I have one cat, right, which she dropped off on me, and then let's say left the country for about 6 months. So I had to take care of this cat, which is my cat now, and they don't get along with the other 2 cats. And plus, I mean, I like having my own space. I mean, I can drink whenever I want. I can get to do whatever I want whenever I want. I mean, she pops out. She comes every day. Like we eat lunch and dinner together every time. Watch a movie at night,
Same.
and then at nighttime, like past 1 or 2 a.m., I get to do what I want.
Oh, that's good.
Which is
Good setup.
Which is why I like join these
She
live
Cambodian?
streams. No, she's Canadian.
French Canadian.
Also, she's in Canada right now. You in a long
No,
distance relationship?
she lives in Cambodia.
Oh, okay.
No, she's
okay,
here.
okay.
Like but let's say about 4 months a year, she has to go take care of her parents in Canada. So she leaves for like 4 months. So it's easier for me.
Oh, okay.
Well, they do say
Okay.
distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Yeah.
I had a long distance relationship, and it worked well because you get to miss each other. You're not up in space.
Well,
That's what CM just said. It's good to miss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, CM, they don't like to listen to you, CM. Know what I mean? You gonna take this? Are you gonna take this? CM?
Skywalker, stop
Oh,
trolling
see,
behind like a close camera. Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Talking behind an avatar.
You
Show
talking
your
about me?
nuts, guys. Show them. Come on now. Don't
know,
hide behind the
Pause,
avatar.
pause,
Don't
no
hide.
homo.
I want to pull. I want to pull the
Those
card.
nuts.
I want to pull. I want to pull the man
No,
card on
be
long
rude.
distance
No, respect
relationship.
to Mrs. Skyward. No, I'm talking. Show your face, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm now throwing long distance relationships in the simp card. I'm throwing it in the simp pot.
How is that a SIM card?
That's gonna be in the simp pot because when she gone, you already know what she doing, and you
Boy,
don't
he
know what
looks
she
like
doing
a
at the same
crossing sign
time.
right there. You know the crossing signs at the railroad tracks.
Why you do this man like that? Leave him alone.
That motherfucker down look like the crossing signs at the railroad tracks.
He's cross-eyed. Come
Hey,
on.
you know the crossing signs that go like this at the road.
Yo, you ain't
Why
shit,
y'all keep saying I'm
Skywalker.
not
Shut your
cross
ass
Leave that
up,
man
man. Why you
alone.
doing that to CM?
He's
Leave that
not
man
Leave that
cross-eyed.
alone.
man
He's not
alone.
cross-eyed.
CM, you
He
pay these
looking.
niggas no
He
mind,
just got that
man.
indigenous blood. He got that indigenous
No, I'm trying to
blood.
see.
Yeah, you definitely got
Hey,
Nah,
he looks
indigenous
like
he
in
the
you. I can see
nah, he was
that.
just looking
hey,
at two
he is
two
the
different
lost
things,
member
but at
of
the
the
same time, it's cool, bro.
Definitely not
he is
cross-eyed.
lost. Hey, he's the lost member of the X-Men. You got Cyclops and
Shut up,
No, he is cross-eyed. Shut up.
Skywalker.
Skywalker going to hell, CM. CM,
For
Skywalker's going to
real.
hell,
Y'all wish
For
I
bro.
was
real.
cross-eyed. I
He's
have
going to
tight
hell,
eyes.
man.
Listen, that's the
Yeah,
first time
leave
I ever said that.
Y'all
I
lucky
was
I'm
just
not on
joking
the
with the
camera right
deal,
now. I'm about
but
to
I had
watch
to
the
do that
story.
leave
because I
that
heard.
man
That know I ain't
alone.
fucking cross-eyed. Stop playing.
I
Leave
know
that
that's.
man
I'm
alone.
not saying you are. I'm just saying
Don't
I
stop
heard
playing
someone
with your
else say that.
body.
Oh
Y'all wish I
man.
was cross-eyed.
Nah, I don't know if we're here wishing
No,
it.
hey,
buddy.
MD Luffy, it's all cross-eyed zombie. That's what it is.
Damn, bro. Damn.
That's fucked up.
Damn.
Yo,
Hey, I was here
Damn.
tomorrow.
crazy to me.
Hey, tomorrow I'll be up here and he'll be in the chat calling me talking about, oh, you like to watch Men in Tights and shit. So you know, I gotta get
Yeah,
it.
you do, Skywalker. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, I
come
gotta
on.
get
You
you
guys
back now,
watch
Skywalker.
football. There's
You
nothing but
started
ass
roaring.
in the camera.
Get your ass up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass up outta here.
Whoop.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna fist face football like that.
He
You know
got
what I mean?
booted.
Man, it dropped like fucking. It
That's a
dropped
whole
like 30
fact.
degrees in Texas.
Damn.
Yeah, it's about to might snow. It's like 30 degrees right now.
Yes, that's a whole fact.
It ain't nothing
I
but
took
it's cold.
a
It's real
feeling
cold here in
Marvel.
Florida.
Ain't nothing but a G thing.
Man, it's real cold here, man. It's
Man, but
50
I'm a
degrees.
tropical Negro. I love
Oh my
it.
God, it's real cold. It's 42 degrees outside. Yes, Skywalker, keep crying.
59. That's real cold, man.
Damn, that's cold for us. Shit. 59.
Right now it's 30 degrees here in New York. I mean, I'm warm because the heat is pumping, but
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
yeah. Say that? Say that?
How
Yeah.
much is that in Celsius? It's like
Hey man, I'm gonna get rid of this shit. You know,
No,
my
American.
new
I gotta pull out the converter.
if I am to get another Apple phone, it's gonna be that flip one that they're coming out with. If not,
Yeah, they better catch up.
I'm going to something
Flip
else.
phone. Do
I
you
don't even
forget
know
what
it.
the flip
It's
phone?
not
Every
a
time
flip,
you
it's a
flip the
fold.
phone.
Yeah, they gotta catch up, bro.
Fold.
They gotta catch up.
No, I don't
I'm
want that.
gonna.
No.
They gotta
I
catch
meant
up,
I
bro.
meant that no, that bullshit. That's bullshit.
I
I
don't
meant
give a
the
F
Hey.
about
I meant the
physicality.
fold. I meant
care
the
about
fold one, not
Oh,
the
like the
flip.
hook
Oh, this
fold.
one?
Like
This
Yeah,
this.
one?
like that. Yeah.
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 But they're thinner. The ones that they
Thinner.
got coming out, they're thinner though.
Oh, the other one, the new one, it's thinner. I just haven't updated yet. I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
You know
But
what I'm
the
saying? Because
Android
I
is
I ended
way
up
ahead
getting
of the
this
curve
one.
on
This one's pretty
this.
cool though. I like that one
Yeah,
because it
that's
reminded me of my old flip phone from when I first got one. And then it reminds me of that old Game Boy. You know, the one you would open up, that little
Yeah.
flip Game
Oh
Boy.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got this one.
That's the razor, right?
Hell yeah.
That's the
Wait, how
razor,
long
right?
you had that
No,
phone
this is
for?
the Samsung Fold 7
Yeah,
G
I
Fold
had it.
7.
The
That's
screen
this
gets
one.
fucked up though on it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they
don't have
got
a case,
they
but
got on the
I
new
had
ones
2
that they're
series
coming
of
out
those.
with. On the new ones that
Mhm.
they're coming out with, they're coming out with better ones. Like they said, the hinges all the way through the screen are liquid hinges or something like that. So
Oh, shit.
they
Ooh,
said it's better.
yeah, because this one is cool or whatever.
I'm talking about on
But
the
I'm more worried about the cases because the cases are gonna be hard to deal with because they be
yeah,
cracking and
No, they're
shit.
not. No, the cases, they make good cases for them.
yeah.
I
I
had a
don't
rubber
care that.
case.
But the
I
only reason I don't mess with iPhone is because that's the only phone
I
that's
really don't even
completely
care about.
monitored and
I
completely
just want to
tracked.
get away from my phone. I ain't gonna lie.
iPhone has a deal with the government. All that information is
Damn,
filtered.
iPhone, don't
That's
shut
why
my
they get
phone
to.
off. I'm
That's
just
why they get
joking.
to use it in crime scenes. How do you think they
Hey,
got
hold up.
caught? Well, the iPhones were here.
Hey, hold up. iPhone, I'm just joking with you. Don't shut my shit off or you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm just,
they're gonna make
I
that
got
shit
good products.
explode.
Yeah, y'all got good products. I'm
I haven't
lying.
had
I
it
mean,
since the first series. I haven't had it. Like, I'm
I'm
Samsung
Apple
all the
all the
way.
way. It's bad. I'm Apple all the way. Even my
Well,
laptop.
look, I'm not saying their products are bad or anything. I'm saying that they have a deal and they're being monitored, and you don't have any privacy at all
You
whatsoever.
think
You
you
have
think
to
Samsung
buy.
has privacy
You have
either?
to pay
Samsung
for
ain't
the
got no
Apple
privacy
Store.
either.
See,
No,
this
you have have your
hold
password.
up. On Samsung and Galaxy on Android, you don't have to pay for the store.
Well,
You have
no,
to
you
pay
don't.
for the
You don't
fucking
have to
Apple
pay
store.
for the store, right? But you still
Yeah,
have
you
to
have to
pay
pay for
for
the App Store.
buy
Yeah, you
things
gotta
within
pay.
the
You gotta
store.
pay
Got
for
my shit.
apps, not for the store, the apps.
No,
All
Exactly.
right, so what he's saying is Android, they have free apps. Apple, you have
no.
to pay.
What I'm saying
Is that
is,
what I'm saying?
every month I get money taken out my account, and I wonder where it is, and it's for the App Store. I can't if I don't pay that, I don't have to download no apps. Listen, I don't have to download no apps for nothing all month long. And the month comes around, and if I don't pay that $29.99 that they're talking about when it comes, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then it pays it. If I don't do that, when I go try to download a free app, it won't even let me download a free app.
For real?
Nigga, you
That's
lying. I'm
crazy.
checking
Yeah,
my
no. It happens
Yeah,
with,
you
with,
know
with
what I'm saying?
Apple. Yeah, it
Apple,
does.
they got them tricks where they do that. They make you pay for the store where you out not knowing it. So if you got a bill that comes out every month that you don't know, something like 29, or I think it's $19.99 or $29, that's for the App Store,
That's crazy.
not for the apps, for the
I don't
app
know. I don't
store.
have them. I don't have no iPhone.
Man, because
It
I'm like
also
wondering, like I'm wondering what the fuck. My like at one point in time, my shit wasn't downloading that right. It said I had to put in a new card. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Because I don't keep the money in my Apple, in my my Cash App. I cash it out. You know what I mean? So that's where it's ran off of. And I'm like, what the fuck? So then and they'll come out, says Apple services. It'll say for Apple services. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
but it's not even
it
it's
makes you
not
pay
even
for
only
that shit.
that.
Damn
If you
right.
travel a lot, like
If you don't pay for the App Store, you can't download no
How
apps.
do you know that that's built into the Apple services?
Well, it
because
must
it
be
is, because then
Verizon
you
getting
plug
off
into
on
it.
this.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? That's what it must be, the service then, like the phone service, not Apple.
Yeah, because I got an iPhone and I don't get no money taken out
Well,
from the
that shit
apps.
sucks because I know this shit. I don't like Apple. I know when I had Android, I had to pay for the App Store. You know what I mean? I gotta pay for the App Store on this shit.
No, I
And
don't
it
pay for
might
no
be
app store.
Verizon, but that sucks. Well, whatever.
Maybe it's Verizon.
Maybe, but that sucks.
Yeah, I was part of the first fucking Chinese takedown, cyber takedown.
It's hard for me to
That's
tell.
Yeah,
I buy a
definitely
lot of
Verizon
shit.
it
for
is.
sure. That's
100%
definitely
is.
Verizon.
Because I used to have like a iPhone, right? But because I traveled around a lot for work and everything, and I was using different like systems and everything, like a network, sorry, not system, and it locked me out once, completely locked me out,
That's
and
probably
my
why, because
phone
you had to pay for it.
and my phone was completely useless afterwards. I couldn't even log into my own iPhone, so I had to buy an Android.
Skywalker, I don't think you're telling the truth, bro.
God damn it.
I'm saying. I don't see that charge, bro. That's all I'm
Did you
saying.
splash yourself, Sky?
She said,
He's saying now he doesn't know if it's a Verizon thing. He's taking backtracking.
No, it's definitely a Verizon thing.
It might be a Verizon thing, but I'm telling you,
It might be a
when I don't do
Mexican
that,
thing.
yeah, when I don't do that, listen,
whoa, wow.
look right here. Right here, it says $30 purchase from Apple. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy no apps from Apple.
That's that Candy Crush plan
And
you be
then
Skywalker phone
doing.
ain't paid
no, I
off
don't
yet.
buy no apps from Apple. But when I
Skywalker, your
try to
phone
go
ain't paid off yet.
download, like I
I don't
try to
see
go
that.
download the app,
You still
it says
OP
that
on
I
your
had
phone?
to link a new card. Then when I added money to that to my my damn whatchamacallit, what do you call this shit? Cash App. When I added money to the Cash App, it took it out. Then I can go back in the Apple store and then I can start downloading games again
That's not Cloud
in
Space?
apps. Huh?
Cloud Space?
Man, yeah. Do I got Cloud Space?
Maybe it's Cloud Space. Like, because you
Oh
say you
no, this
can't
is
do
for the
anything
Apple. This is for Apple services,
Yeah,
Apple
but the
Store.
cloud is Apple.
Yeah, but it was shit. It won't let me do nothing. It'll let me go in my cloud, but it won't let me go in my App Store when I do that.
That's crazy.
It might be Verizon, man. Shit, I
Maybe
know.
it's your
I don't know
mobile
how you
hotspot.
guys use Apple just for
You
the
know what
fact
it
that
is?
you
It's
have
your
to
mobile hotspot.
upgrade
Maybe
your
you don't have roaming.
USBs every time. You have to upgrade your headphones every time. You have to upgrade. It's like crazy.
Yep.
Like, no, that alone is like the biggest robbery.
I'm ready to upgrade my AirPods because I'm sick of this flash port. Everything now is running on C port for me. So I'm ready to
Yep.
upgrade these bitches because even my laptop's on C port. and it's annoying. And they do the shit on purpose. They slow up the innovation of their products
On purpose.
just so they
The
could,
new,
yes,
the new, yeah. You
to
know what?
scoop
You
up
know what slows
money.
it down? Someone told me the updates are what slow down your shit. So don't do the updates.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
They're zapping someone who worked for Apple told me, she's like, they're purpose, or AT&T, she said they're purposely zapping the phones with the updates to slow it down so you go and buy like the newer ones.
That's
See?
how to my last one.
Yeah.
Shit,
All the way
switched
slowed
You
down.
medications up
can't
by
you can't
accident.
reset an
It's called
iPhone. That's the problem.
planned obsolescence. That's what it's called. Purposely
Plan
making things work. Planned obsolescence is purposely making things to die sooner and sooner, so we're constantly in that cycle of consumerism.
Purchasing.
Remember
Yeah,
back in the
purchasing.
day, you had a TV for like 15 years.
Yeah.
Now a TV lasts 2 years, and you got to buy a
They
new
say they
one.
even do that with the
You know
cars
that
too.
they shorten the lifehood of
Yeah,
things.
you heard me, Arlen?
What?
They said
That's
they
why
even doing that with the cars too.
cars.
Yeah, cars, same thing. Clothing, nothing is made to last anymore purposely.
Yo, RLM, no lie. Yo, the quality of clothing went downhill. And here's the effed
Trash.
up part.
Yeah.
The new clothes that you guys are buying, read the fabric labels. You're wearing recycled nylon, recycled poly. You wearing recycled plastics.
Poison.
If it's
Recycled
not,
Hey,
yeah, poison
man,
to your skin.
I seen an Asian dude a while back, and he got some machine, or it's not a machine. I guess you can call it a machine, but it's like a circle thing that it cuts out like fabric that he'll test it. You know what I mean? He'll test the fabric to see how good it is or how thick it is. Like, you know, them like these thick ass these sweaters that are supposed to be real thick, and then it says it's I'm just using number because I really don't know. It's on
Yeah,
a
you talking
10
about
grade.
gram weight of the
Yeah, on a
fabric.
10 grade of thickness or the goodness of fabric is a 10. You know what I mean? And then when you cut it out and you test it, the
And it's
fabric's gonna be
circular,
real
right?
thick.
When you cut it, it's circular.
Yeah.
And
But
then they
then you
put it on a
might get
plate, and
the
that's where they
fake
weigh
shit.
it.
Yeah, you might get the fake shit that when you cut it out and you know what I'm saying, you see it's like paper thin or real thin, and it's worth the fuck. You know what I mean? But it's the same shirt, same whatever. But yeah, so that's they and when you wash the clothes nowadays, it like starts messing up loosens up everything quicker.
But you got to
You know what I mean?
understand it's different. There's a whole lot of innovative fabrications. Like you got velvets that's in poly, that's mixed, that's poly blended with spandex. You
Yeah.
have cotton. Cotton is what you want, but you gotta feel the weight of the fabric to see if it's heavy enough.
Yeah.
Usually your t-shirts is a lot more lighter than your hoodies.
Yeah.
Because your hoodies is more of outerwear. But they're really downgrading the what do you call that? Like the thread weight. Like when they knit the clothing, it's just different. Like the
Quality's going down. Yeah, the quality's going down. Yeah.
That's
It's
China.
bad. Listen, we outsource to China. You should thank me. I talk to these niggas so you niggas don't be naked.
Did you
the shit is
see
from
all
Yeah,
of
but
the
like it's not
Saxons
necessarily
and Neiman
China.
Marcuses that are closing?
Wait. What you saw,
Oh,
Arlen?
like the Saxes and Neiman Marcuses that are closing across the country?
I did not hear that. See,
Ton of
consumerism.
them are
Yo,
Hey, I'm trying to stay up.
brick and mortar is scary. Brick and
Because
mortar
of,
is scary.
I'm out of here, y'all.
Later, Skywalker, you struggling.
Naezus, that I am. I'm struggling like all them.
Yeah,
She
you
she
cockeyed,
bothered by. I said it right.
Hey, who
And
you
she-
got tomorrow? I hope you talking about Jumanji picks, Skywalker, today.
I didn't
Yeah, send them Jumanji pictures.
Who you taking tomorrow? I think this is the Patriots and what's the other game?
I like the Patriots in Seattle to be in the Super Bowl, so that all to tell you.
It's gonna be the Broncos and the Patriots. I mean Broncos and Seattle.
The way Seattle beat the shit out of San Fran tonight, well, I don't think nobody beating them. But yeah, man.
Wait, get them the hell up out of here. We're not talking about football right now. Get the hell out.
That is hilarious. That was
I've been
well
wanting to do
played.
that, Sky.
She's been waiting for to do that for a long time.
See? You see?
Ooh. Oh shit.
I was just screaming back. So I was like, Anyway. go ahead.
No, but they're and because I don't know, you're in fashion, so I don't know if you heard like the whole scandal with the Row. You know, the Row is the line of the Olsen sisters. It's like a new designer line called the Row.
Oh, okay. Tell me
But
more.
anyway, like just an obnoxious pricing of like the most basic of essentials and clothing, like white button downs, t-shirts, like just the most basic stuff, and like just the exorbitant prices, and people are paying it just to say they have this specific line on. And I don't know if you remember a couple of years ago, high-end lines like Chanel, like they were saying they purposely were marking up things 20% over what they were already marking because they didn't want people
Their
like
profit
us, the
line, yeah.
average everyday person, wearing their stuff. And now look what's happening. They're going bankrupt.
RLM, yo, you know what brand I don't like? I'm gonna be honest with you. The brand I don't like, I don't care for, is Balenciaga. For me to do graphic t-shirts and art for apparel, and for me to go into their store just for a little inspiration, I ain't buying none of this shit. I ain't gonna flex like that. I'm not. I don't like it. It's like basic for high price. I don't understand it. Same cotton that gets sewn in the same factory that Walmart produced their clothes in. When I did my job and I started into production graphic designing, I learned the landing costs, the retail, the markups, all that. And the fact that the factory is the same factory that produces high-end clothing, I said absolutely not. I'm not wasting no red cent on clothing that's just marked high and a high value because
That's
of their
it.
name.
You know who started that is a skater company like Denma, who had a skater brand before he went to Balenciaga, with taking basic Fruit of the Loom t-shirts and putting their label on it like Supreme and charging 10 times 10x the amount. So that's what he did with Balenciaga. He just took that same concept and went to Balenciaga. So I mean, that's what they're doing. Yeezy did it. Like it's the cheapest shit. But just because their label's printed on, it's not even like sewn in or embroidered in. It's just literally print. It's insane.
I mean, I live in the country where the factories are all here, like, right, and it says made in China, but it's not. It's technically, most of it is made in Cambodia. Like, what's that brand? Lululemon, right? So my girlfriend buys it from the factory itself, and it costs like $3 a pair of like pants. How much does it cost in
That's the
America?
landing cost.
120.
Yeah, you hear that markup? You hear
That's
that
fucking
markup?
insane, bro.
Your
Like $3 to
girlfriend's buying it at
$6
landing
maximum.
cost.
Yeah, because her friend, she trains. She's a personal trainer. So her friend, I mean her client, sorry, that she trains owns the factory, and then so she gets it to $3 to $6 a pair. But it's real Lululemon, like it's not.
Yeah, we know it's come straight from the factory. It just
Yeah,
wasn't
but
packaged
the
and
price
freight
up
and
is
shipment.
insane. That's insane.
That's how it is in America. They want their capital. They would put it on every tag, every tax, whatever they can do. They're gonna get their money, and that's what I mean. Lululemon. I didn't even dare. I wear a lot of workout clothing, but I don't even dare to look at that. I was like, for what? I'm just gonna work out.
Never. It's a joke. Yeah.
Exactly. I would admit this. I would spend a pretty penny on outerwear, including outer accessories, because I'm afraid of buying something cheap like shoes or a jacket that's just gonna disintegrate. Yeah, I always like 200, 300 minimum, whatever. I'm not saying like, oh, I gotta wear. It's the comfort, it's the quality, and my shoes last 10 plus years.
Right.
Not like I'm running through the park running them shits down, but I make sure I get good quality so I get longer wears.
Right.
You talking good quality clothes?
I'm talking about shoe wear, because clothes get out of season, it rips, freak accidents happen when you spill oil on yourself. I'm not too crazy about clothing. I'm big on style, not brands.
I gotta say, I'm somewhere in between.
Okay.
I was
Between what?
I'm definitely not in between when it comes
I'll
to
be right back. Gotta go potty.
Go ahead. You said what now, bro?
I'm like in between. Like I'm big on my style.
What's your style? Let's talk about fashion styles. Fuck it. Let's do it. What's your style, bro?
I'm more so like a California urban thug. I like that type of word. I mean, that's what I'm used to, like the surfer. Like I don't know. I like my favorite colors are dark blue, like navy blue, like black and gray. It's my favorite colors to wear.
Yeah, you just don't walk down the street, right?
So you wear like those big ass Junko jeans, like those.
No,
white
I wear
jeans
skinny jeans for sure. I wear Levi's.
Oh, you wear
501.
skinny jeans. You wear Vans or Converses?
Definitely Nikes.
You don't wear neither? No Vans, no Converses? I'm a Vans girl. I turned to a Vans girl. But I
Vans are
got
cool. Vans are cool. There's some nice ones out there, but I'm a
Nah,
Converse.
y'all want to see the
Hey, I
sneakers I
rock my
bought? I
Chuck.
haven't worn them. Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm
So I
old,
put-
man. Vans slip-ons are like the easiest thing to.
I
Vans
gotta wear these. I gotta wear these. Hold on. Speaking of Nike, it's still in the box. One day I'll wear these.
Talking about you ain't big on brand. You got the most expensive Nikes.
Yeah, those are sick.
Excuse
You
you.
see that, Ember?
Excuse you, CM. I said I pay a pretty penny for my shoe wear, my
Yeah, I
outerwear.
hear you. Oh, you did say that.
Mhm. Yeah, clothing, I don't give a damn. Send me to Forever 21. I'll get a really cute outfit. Really, I could curate some outfits. That's a whole fact. Hold on, let me put my shoes away.
My shoes away.
Let me put my shoes away. Blood.
I like fitted clothes.
Oh, okay, same.
Fitted?
Like fitted clothes, like dry fit shirts, like.
Oh, wait, Nike dry fit or
It's the
like
fabric that you don't sweat in, right?
wicking,
No, definitely be sweating
moisture.
in it, but I don't know. I just like the way it fits for my body type.
You're slim.
Yeah, I'm like 6'1", 180.
Yeah, I could see why he would wear that. That's a poly blend. Who knows if it's nylon poly, maybe, because it has like such a smooth finish. Nylon threads are like finished very shiny. That's why panties are shiny. Bras have like a gloss to them. I'm getting my bag. Y'all got me going to work, man. I'm sick of y'all niggas. All right, go ahead.
They trying to be our stylist.
Not a stylist, nigga. I work in fashion for a living.
Is what do you call it? Thrift shopping still a thing in America or no?
Yeah, it's huge.
Thrift? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never done it before, but it is huge.
I stopped when I saw Annabelle. I was like, I ain't bringing home nothing that has a spirit of something else in it. Fuck that shit.
Imagine a spirit in your panties and
They
shit.
say energy. They say those things
that's
of
not-
objects
yo.
carry energy. I was like,
Imagine.
That's probably what's wrong with it, but I'm just saying.
I'm not bringing home a dresser that's gonna come to life and attack me in my sleep.
Hell no. Dress starts shaking. You're like, what the fuck is that?
Wear me. Like, no. Wear me.
The devil's alive.
Oh, damn.
What's
But I
your
love
style, Emperor? Oh, Arlen, while you were gone,
Yeah.
I asked the panel, like, what is your fashion style, since we gotten into this whole conversation about clothing.
Mhm.
So CM is saying he's a Californian, like
Basically a hipster.
surfer thug.
Not a hipster. I'm like, I don't know.
Hipster thug. You know what I mean? So he's
Oh,
real
It's like a
gnarly
cross
with it.
between like a skater boy and like and hip hop,
Dang.
like urban kind of thing.
My style's kind of hard to explain.
I don't know. I don't know.
You could zoom in on my avatar. That's a picture of me when I was like probably like 25.
You
That
like
looks kinda
Miguel.
hipster. That looks
So
good.
that was my style right there.
He was a skater boy.
He's like conservative casual. He'll mix his pieces. He'll put on a white beater and a dinner coat. He's the type of dude to do that. Y'all see it.
You feel me?
Yo, I
So,
love
whatever.
it.
And then when I'm at the crib, I'm just chilling, throwing the little tees, some sweatpants, some slips.
He'll
and
put
just kick
on
it.
a basketball jersey and some trousers.
Yeah, that's like a hipster, I guess. I don't know about that now. I'm like, oh, wait, I had to think for a second of like a
I
basketball
was
jersey and
joking.
trousers. I'm like, wait, what? How did you bring
I
back the
was
record?
joking.
I got you got me
was
stuck there,
joking.
Naezus. I was like,
I was joking. I
And then
was
throw a
joking.
vest
I
over the
was
top of that.
that sounds like
You know
some
what I'm
African
saying? With
shit.
some little
With
fur
some,
around
like,
the edge, like, you know
slippers,
what I
like, with
mean?
some open
Hey,
toes,
what the hell is he doing?
straight out of
Wearing some Tims? Like, yeah. I'm just weird like that. I'm just gonna be out there looking all kinds of
New
fly.
York.
Like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah.
You're allowed to dress like this? Yes. You can wear whatever you want, stupid. Some people don't get that. You can wear
Heard
whatever
you.
you want. It's America.
We've definitely come a long way with that.
I mean, I could take this off and just walk around with no shirt if I want to.
No white.
Girls are
after
fighting
Labor
for that,
Day.
right?
You know, there was so many rules that we had to adhere to. Now it's like anything goes.
Yeah,
Pretty
girls are showing
much.
their ass cracks and their damn
Dudes is
outfits.
wearing
I'm like,
bonnets to the store. Like what?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
that's
I don't.
wild.
I don't.
I have a hard time sleeping in a bonnet.
Dude wearing
That
a
is
bonnet.
crazy. I don't know how girls do it wearing that popcorn bag on their head. My
No.
locks, no. I
She said
sleep
popcorn
like I
bag.
can't. Yeah, I can't. Nah, I go to sleep like this. I'll take my hair loose and go right to bed. I'll fix whatever needs to get fixed in the morning. It get too hot for a mother effing garbage bag on my head. And I'm seeing these boys running around with them, and I'm like, what are we doing here? You know, all this time they were actually setting their locks because they say it's best for you. I don't know. Do you wear a bonnet, Emperor? No funny shit. It's hair care.
I mean,
at this point.
like when I'm laying in my bed, I do, but I have one. If I want to go out, I'll wear like the cap, the dread cap. You know what I'm saying?
With the tassels, I'm seeing that trending.
Nah.
I'm back in the
Uh-oh,
store,
let's see
guys.
it. All right.
Like the dread cap. You feel me?
I can't see what that is. It looks like a do-rag.
Looks like a
It's-
balaclava.
yeah, it's a do rag. It's just longer, so my dreads could fit in there.
Oh, so your locks could fit in. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Salute,
But I
salute.
can't
All right.
sleep in it because it'll pop off.
Those are dreads.
Got you.
Yeah.
Locks, sir. Locks.
I don't.
Clock that.
I don't
Locks.
really
Don't talk
be
like the
showing
young
them out,
girls.
but like
Dread,
these are
dread is
free
the word the
form.
white man put on the head. Call it dread.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. Middle call
yeah.
them dreads, them locks. Okay,
I
my
just
hair locked up too.
like one day I was like chilling, right? And I was like, all right, cool. So I picked out my hair. And then I did this like I just put some stuff in my hair, you know, grease, curl activator, whatever. And I went like this. And I kind of just looked at myself and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add some conditioner. So I added some conditioner and then it started getting all wavy. And I was just like, you know what? I like that, right? So
I'm glad I
like
never
they
got
started,
locked.
and then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it like that. And I left it like that for like 3 weeks, and then they started to turn into like locks. So I pulled them apart and just started rolling.
My hair's a little too stringy for locks.
Oh, your
Isn't it
hair's
easier
too
to
fine
just
for
have
locks.
short hair though?
You said
See,
what,
I got
David?
like this half and half hair.
No, I have 4C hair. Goddamn, my locks hold up very well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
You
I
know?
understand for like women, but like for men,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why
it's
mine are
like
all
easier
fuzzy.
This is
to
what's
like
happening
maintain.
now, guys. This is what's happening now, guys.
So
Hi,
apparently these men are
Dior.
really
What
out
is
here
that?
with skirts on,
What the
legs
fuck?
out, outside, diddy bopping. Oh God,
Men
please
wearing
help
skirts.
us.
Dang, they're getting paid for
So
that, bro.
apparently these men are really
That's what's happening.
They are
now.
getting paid for that, bro. They have to be.
No, the fact that they're willing to get paid to do that is the problem
Facts.
because representation is key. We spoke about the whole patriarchal versus matriarchal bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Media.
Someone came in with fire. Powder Dusty salute
Only
to you.
women.
Yo, what's
Only
up,
women
Taylor?
and gay men use conditioner.
You should join, Taylor.
Damn.
Hey, Mella.
Hey, Mella. Word, the popcorn bag. But let me go around the room, Emperor salute. So Davey, what's your style like? You seem like you have like a skater style based on your cap.
Me? No. I have like probably about 50 black shirts.
You're
I wear
goth. I
black.
knew it. I knew you were goth. You got your nails painted.
goth.
You got
No,
your
no,
nails
no.
painted.
It's just easier, man. Like to you know, because every day I'll wear the same sort of shirt, different neck colors though, and everything. Today it's a little bit cold, so I'm wearing like a Looney Tunes shirt.
See,
Oh, that
okay,
is
so
a
you got a
classic
gamer style.
T-shirt.
So you got the
I
gamer
had
style
that
going
T-shirt
then. I
growing
feel
up.
you.
That's crazy.
Do you
'cause my
remember when
favorite
Gucci
character-
did
and
a
it
whole
has
collection with the
like a
Bugs Bunny
back
on it?
in the.
Gucci. I love it.
It has the back in the end as well, like the.
Now, to respond to
reverse.
that comment, because that guy made a comment, only bald people say stuff like that
Who bald?
about the conditioner thing.
Ooh, Dusty, he's coming for you. He's saying you bald.
Hey,
Look at me
only,
starting.
I'm bald. I'm not
only
bald,
bald
bro.
people say stuff like that.
No, I
have
said Dusty.
oh.
Dusty, not you, brother, not you.
Oh, Dusty. No, Dusty's
Yeah,
not
you use
bald.
you know what conditioner is, right, bro? Yeah, you do. Stop playing.
No, I mean I know Dusty. I join his channel sometimes.
I mean,
It's
to be
messed up.
fair, black people do need to put conditioner in their hair. That's why my locks aren't stiff. They're well moisturized.
Yeah, but that's
And
what
that's
I
the
always wondered. Because how do you wash your locks? Like
you ever wash something that's that has like
solid?
plushy, not solid, it's not a brick. I'm talking about plushy, like a sponge. It's porous. The hair is porous, so water goes right through it. So all you gotta do
Okay.
is
You don't
just
want the
squish, squeeze your locks, and then the water passes through with the soap and whatnot.
All I gotta do is put
Like,
water in
Okay.
my hair. Just a
So
little
it just
drop.
takes a lot more rinsing. That's about it.
yeah, because of the curls. It's holding
Yeah.
a lot of water.
It
You want to
holds
rinse it
water.
out thoroughly. Yep, you're right.
Curls for the girls.
Child.
Energetic antennas.
Yes.
No, because
I
I
was
always
really
wondered.
gonna let my hair loose. Hold on, I should let it loose right now. This is how I was gonna panel up. I mean, it wasn't like this, but
Oh,
it's
you
like
have amazing hair. Yeah.
You're gonna come in looking like what's his name?
ODB.
Old
I had his t-shirt on too. Well, I have it conformed, but now my hair it's not doing what it was doing. It was literally like tentacles going like this. I should panel up like that. I was like, nah, they not ready. Maybe on my 15th episode I'll do that because I start not giving a total fuck. I care a little bit.
Are you letting them grow?
Well, that's why I like conditioner, because the conditioner helps them relax a little bit, lays it down. It's real nice.
Yeah, it adds moisture to your hair.
So we got Zibaba's style. What about CM? Oh, he said he's like hipster.
Nah, he said he's a California thug.
Oh no, I just showed one of my shoe racks. Did y'all see one of my shoe racks?
You want to show us your shoe racks?
Well, you didn't see it. One of it.
No, because you don't. You're not
CM
showing
want to show us. Yeah, bro.
Well, these are kind of dirty. I gotta clean these. I haven't cleaned these yet.
What's your favorite sneaker, CM?
Like I said, I'm big on my style.
Just share your favorite sneaker, sir. Come on. It's not no judgment. We're sharing.
I just showed these. Like I like low tops.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not know how to put things into the frame, bruh? Put it into the actual frame so we can see it.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, okay. That's clean.
Yeah, I used to have those. Yeah.
I never wear these.
My brother
No, but
bought a
that's
pair of
good.
those.
What do you think?
That shit look cool.
When I was like younger, I bought like Kobe 2s. I don't know if you guys remember that. Kobe 2s.
Should have got them signed, bro, and then you probably be able
They
to
look
sell
like
them.
like
These are actually
futuristic.
Giannis is under the Kupos. These are so comfortable. I forgot what happened to the other damn shoe. And these are Gator gym shoes right here. I need to clean these too. Yeah, another
Can't
shoe
see
rack.
anything, bro.
Oh my bad. These are Gator gym shoes. I
Your
gotta
eyes
clean these.
crossed, but we can't see nothing.
Okay.
Why they getting at you, CM?
I think he's not putting them in the frame.
My eyes are not fucking crossed, dude. Where are my
I
eyes
know.
crossed at?
You got them small native
Where am I
eyes.
crossed
That's
at?
all it is. No, you're not cross-eyed. You got super. Are you part Asian, bro?
I'm
No,
indigenous.
he's indigenous. You could tell that he's
Like,
indigenous, bro.
Yeah, he is, but I feel like he has some Asian in him too.
Nah, I just got tight eyes and high cheekbones.
Tight eyes
Or
and high
he's just
red bone. He's
Fuck
real
out.
red bone.
Yo, tight eyes is crazy. I never heard no shit like that.
My whole family got tight eyes. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa,
I don't know.
whoa.
That shit make me laugh.
I have
close
tight eyes,
together.
but I am half Asian, so yeah, it makes sense. But
Eyes
Yeah.
real close
Maybe
together.
It's called tight eyes.
And then there's some people with their eyes real far apart.
yeah.
Those are weird looking people.
What?
Oh, but
People
the
with their
eyes too
real
close
far apart.
together.
That's fucked
Oh,
up. They're not
man.
weird.
Yo, CM, why do you look light skinned compared to your avatar?
Because that's
Oh no,
not
I'm pretty
him.
light.
That's
No,
not
he
him in that
red
picture.
boned it.
That's the
That's
dude that
Travis
cucked him out,
Scott, his
huh?
girlfriend.
He looked like it sound
CM's native name
sound
is-
ridiculous. For
CM's
me.
native name is the one whose eyes are crossed.
Skywalker, go to bed. Skywalker, go to bed. Don't do my boy like that. Don't do CM.
Yo, this guy's gonna stay trolling in the chat the whole night. He don't
Yo,
go
the
to
whole
Go to
night.
bed,
Get
Sky.
your ass to bed. If you ain't up here, go to bed.
the one
I-
whose eyes
I
are
should
crossed.
ban him.
That's messed up, yo.
No, because in his avatar, I imagine him looking like Lucky Day or someone because of his
All eyes
complexion.
on C. Now the chat's gonna go in. All eyes on C. Damn, CM. That's what happens when you come up in here with your Jumanji.
I see that. What I do to y'all?
What I do to y'all?
I'm just trying to enjoy my
Wait,
weed
what?
and my snacks. Lady, I was like,
That
Wait, do
mock
we
is
have-
crazy. That mock is crazy. I'm so happy I took an edible and had like a couple of swigs. Yo, I'm so balanced right now. Don't pay attention.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
It only took a full cup of coffee, a couple edibles, and a couple swigs to get you there.
Yep, and I don't even want to eat no more. I'm not even hungry after soup. I'm good. I
Damn,
feel
I thought you
great.
ate the soup already.
No, I don't really
Oh,
eat.
damn.
Got my water. That's all I care about. Coffee and water. That's what I like.
I mean,
Coffee,
eating
water,
3 times a
edibles.
day is really bad for you, actually, because it takes you quite a while to digest your food. So if you're piling more and more food, no wonder you get tired because your body needs to shut down main activities so you can digest.
Thank you for the education.
We've been lied to, sir. We've been lied to from every corner, every aspect, every
Yep.
point.
I try to eat once a day, if
That's the
not
best
at
way.
all.
Same.
I mean, like,
I'm like,
this
man,
is
F
this is
that.
my once a day.
You can't whip ass.
Yo, I was
person-
feeding.
He
I
be-
was
he be
feeding
whipping
it
his own
today.
ass.
I was feeding it today. Kept it
Yeah,
nice
you
and
you
hot.
made your rounds on the panels today. I saw.
I mean, yesterday I was around a little bit too. You know, I just want to get my feel for it and getting all the different personalities that I'll encounter. So that way, when I start my show and I do interviews one-on-one, and we really get to know who y'all is, you know, you'll always have your interview to go back on.
So what do you
For
want to
your
do? Like
own
DJ Vlad style interviews?
I'm gonna do more like well, if I get big enough, it's gonna be more like Tucker Carlson interviews where I'm interviewing people for real. You feel me?
Tucker Carlson interviews.
Yeah, I
Damn.
might get, if I get a chance to interview him, I'm gonna get all in his
He said
business. What you
Taco
mean?
Carlson. Taco
Oh,
Carlson.
here
Yeah.
comes the Dusty.
He said
Let's
Taco
go,
Carlson.
Dusty.
It's Dusty.
Oh.
Let's go, Dusty. What's up? I
What's
watched
going
you,
on?
bro. I seen you out there, man. I appreciate you standing on your business, standing on your opinions. All we need to do as men when we're delivering our messages, make sure we are preaching, acting out what we teaching out. You know, just make sure you stand on it.
Thank you. What have
Dusty,
you? I mean,
you're
what
giving
are you
us
referring to when you saw me
Miami
standing
Vice
on something?
Oh, you know, I just see you out there on the different
Okay,
panels
I didn't
and
know if there
stuff.
was
You know.
something specific or if it was just a general.
Oh no, you just have your own opinion and you don't let anybody tell you what you think. Let them ask you a question. Ask me for clarification if you misunderstand me, but don't get me wrong. Right? So I fucks with that. I fucks with that. So you got nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. Respect.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And I was just kidding. I used conditioner too.
I know. That's why I was like, bro, you know, these bald fools would say that.
Now you got to prove that you're not bald, Dusty.
Yo,
You know
let's
what?
see that
Before I came
hairline.
up here, I
Nah,
was
let's
like,
see that
you picked up my hair.
hairline.
I've been wearing, where'd it go? I've been wearing a beanie all day. And so that's not going to happen.
Oh man.
I've been wanting to talk to you, Dusty. So I'm actually happy you came up here because
Hold on, Emperor. Hold on. You are hold on. Yes.
Sorry.
No. Dusty. What is your style like? I see you have a mixed media happening. The cap, blazer, t-shirt. What?
No, I
Miami
just
Vice your style.
normally I dress like any other 40-year-old white man in the Midwest. I have jeans, I have cargo shorts, I have t-shirts.
He's got khakis.
I've got no, I don't. I've got
what?
I don't have any khakis.
Dude,
I don't. So the sort of like tucked in collar shirt with khakis and a braided belt look isn't for me. If I'm gonna dress up, I'm gonna dress
That's
up
so 93
to a level above that.
What's up, Taylor? Good to see you on here.
You too.
Okay, we were just going around the panel
He's
about
like
style.
a t-shirt, looks like t-shirt, cap, and jeans kind of guy.
Right.
Right.
Skateboard shoes.
Right, I can see that. Skateboard shoes.
Adidas.
Like a grown man child.
Right.
That's exactly right.
Duh.
Second panel in a row I've been on that's said that about me.
Arlen, what's your style like? What's your style like on a normal day?
Black on
Me?
black on black.
Me?
You really don't know, Arlen. You
Oh.
really wear black all day?
All the time. Yeah.
I mean, why am I shocked? I haven't seen you wear color at all.
I mean, no, I have color, but it's the New York in me. It's just easy.
It's
Yeah.
not,
because
you're not emo. You're not being emo.
No, not being emo. I express
I
myself.
thought it was
in my,
because
like,
of your profession. You doing makeup because they always wear black.
and so then I got just used to it because you're always gonna look cleaner. I tend to make a mess out of myself no matter what I'm doing. I get shit all over me, food, like if I'm doing makeup so I just wear black. It's just easier.
So you naturally clumsy?
Very extremely. Can't take me out to a nice restaurant to eat. Like like I make a mess everywhere I go.
Oh no,
I'm messy as
CM,
hell.
don't say that.
No, it's not ghetto. I'm just messy. I'm a messy person. I'm like a true artist. I make a mess wherever I go somewhere. So
I would still treat you to Panera.
Oh, you're so kind, Dusty. You're so kind.
Panera's good though.
That's that high end.
I actually
shit
hate
right
Panera.
there.
Their side selection pisses me off. It's like, do you want plain potato chips or a bruised apple or this hunk of bread? It's like, I don't want any of that shit.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you have
that
anything
is
better?
their options.
Yeah.
And not for nothing, it's gotten way too expensive. Everything outside has gotten way too expensive.
It's not
we're
Panera
still
Bread
at
like
it.
the place, the sandwich place.
Yeah.
Sandwich place?
Yeah, I just had one in front
sandwiches
of my
too.
neighborhood. They just closed down.
Do you? I'm assuming because you're out there like in the middle of nowhere, right, Dusty?
No, I'm in Kansas City.
Oh,
Middle of nowhere, yeah.
I mean, depends. Yeah, if you're from LA or New York, then yeah.
Well, White Castle's like fucking steakhouse to you.
The only White Castle's like an hour north of me.
That is disgusting. Who? Wait, CM, are you? Is your diabolical ass talking about you love White Castle?
Well, yo, White Castle's a shit when you're hungover. This is a little sandwich. I'm not. I can't lie, bro. I can't lie. Those little
That
fuckers
shit
are good
fucks
when
up
you're
the
hungover.
stomach.
Yeah,
You guys survived that? The sack. Yo, that should be fucking my stomach up. I said I quit.
I haven't had White Castle since I was a child, though.
Yeah, I was thinking
Right.
last time I ate it, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
Last time
not
I had it,
worth
I
it.
pulled it out
It's
the
not worth it.
freezer,
It
I cracked it, and I threw it in the microwave.
Yeah, the frozen ones every now and then. If I don't know, it's
You
like a
know,
mood thing.
Yeah,
I used to get
it's
the
just
frozen
like
ones a lot
whatever.
until they got really like, oh no, it didn't. Oh no, I wanted a real one eventually. I was like eating the frozen one like 10, 15 times.
CM,
10, 15 times. Damn, CM.
Yeah, it was.
making it
Hey, I
bro.
tried to say 15, but I said 50, and it probably is close to the 50.
No, I don't
CM,
know.
you
Taco.
don't
See,
even
to me,
eat
Taco
meat.
Bell is worse.
Ah,
You
Yeah,
know what's
Taco Bell
worse
is
than
Taco Bell
Taco
all the
Bell?
At
Del
least in New
Taco.
York it is.
Del Taco's worse than Taco Bell. If
I
you're eating
love
at
Del
Del
Taco. I
Taco,
love Del Taco.
your
Watch
stomach
out!
is gonna
Watch out,
be hurting,
Emperor.
bro.
Watch out, Emperor.
Bro, you eating that nasty, bro.
I don't know Del Taco. Is that a
I eat
California
Chipotle
thing?
as many meals as I can, or Jimmy John's.
I never had
Del
Jimmy
Taco's
John's
like
before.
California's version of
Jimmy John's.
Taco Bell.
Yeah,
They
but
got
you
Del
guys
Taco in
are
Arizona,
you
too?
guys are losing all the good. In-N-Out Burgers left California. I heard a bunch of big chains are leaving California.
Everything.
Man,
Carl's
I don't know
Jr.
why that
burgers are
line
leaving.
is long out here. I don't know why it's so long. It's not that good.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
we
I
have
heard.
Crystals. We have Crystals brew gas too. Yeah, we have.
Oh yeah, down south White Castle.
Yeah.
Oh, they got Crystal Burger out there.
Yeah, we have those.
I like Crystal
They
Burger.
put mustard in their Crystal Burgers. That's different.
You know who's got really good burgers? Carl's Jr. They never let you down. They're solid. That's a staple. If you've had Carl's Jr. or they will call
they
it.
brought Carl's Jr. out here to Texas. It was not.
It's probably like Charlie's in some states, maybe. I don't know, something like that.
What happened?
They brought Carl's Jr. out here, Emperor, and it was not the same like the West Coast.
It's not. Damn.
It wasn't the same. They closed down.
That sucks, man.
It wasn't the same like that famous star back in the day. Woo!
That thing's still cracked right now. They got a triple famous star. What? Bruh.
Do you guys have Pollo Tropical over there?
Tropical
what?
chicken?
Pollo Tropical.
Nah, we got like El Pollo Loco.
I was just about to say El Pollo Loco is the
I
closest
love
thing I
El
heard.
Pollo Loco.
It's all right.
You would
Oh, you
love
guys
it,
have
Arlen.
that? That's a chain. Pollo Loco's a chain.
Yeah.
It's
I thought it was a
amazing.
local
Yeah, I
restaurant
think
only.
it is.
I love
It's
Pollo Loco.
amazing.
Yeah. Crazy chicken or chicken crazy.
Yeah, like
Whatever it was.
it's like soup. It's like
Or
charbroiled
wait,
chicken.
no, it's Pollo Ray is what I'm thinking of. That is local.
Boy,
Yeah, it's like
okay.
charbroiled chicken. It's amazing. Like
King chicken. There we have La Granja here. La Granja.
Do you
What's
guys have
Granja?
like a barbecue, like brisket kind of place where y'all could go get some barbecue brisket? Like some authentic stuff where they
has
actually
anybody ever
like have
cooked
the
I
brisket?
wouldn't really
smokers.
eat that, but no.
Anybody ever
That's what
cooked brisket
Kansas
on here?
City's about.
I'm a picky eater, so I opt out this conversation.
I'm so picky. I went vegan.
That's
I
whack.
can see that.
How do you not have meat, bro?
You
It's
want to eat
actually
dead
better. I
animals?
more
Don't
energy.
start him up, RLM. He's on.
I know, but I'm
like,
like,
"You
as
eat
a
dead
man, a
animals?"
6'1" man, how do you keep your energy up with no protein, no meat protein?
That's fake protein.
So what? Okay, so what
That's
do you
not fake
eat to get
protein.
the
He probably eat beans. He probably eat a lot of
Yeah, I eat a
beans.
lot of beans.
Ooh.
You know?
Bet you
Yeah.
smell funky.
And like
I
nuts,
eat a lot of
like a
beans.
lot
I
of
eat
beans and a lot of nuts. Like nuts and beans is probably his best friend.
Nuts and beans.
And
That's why his eyes
mushrooms,
are
peppers.
cross-eyed because he be farting so much.
Yeah.
Just walking around.
What's wrong with that?
He's a
Pissing off the other
walking
people on the
That's what he
elevator.
is.
What's wrong with fighting?
Oh shit, we got
I
Mello
can't
in the
fight.
house.
Don't touch his
Goddamn.
shit,
Fight
man.
Just popping off shots randomly.
Farting.
Welcome, Mello.
Yeah,
Give
Mellow,
a
mellow,
little light
mellow,
to this.
mellow,
Mella's into
mellow.
nutrition. Mello, what do you say about vegetarians?
I think it's a mistake.
Mhm.
It's a mistake. There's a thing called amino acids. It's I study biochemistry as a hobby,
Yes, and
and
animals don't have amino acids. Plants do. Nice try, though.
so there is
You have a
there's something
lesson.
to be said about how um amino acids are processed through the human body. We're omnivores, right? Like we
Mm-hmm.
can choose plants, we can choose animals, like we have a choice. And I think the most beneficial choice is what is nutrient dense. And oftentimes that's what contains the amino acids necessary. Don't ask me to name them off right now. I'm not in that kind of mood, okay? I'm not here to give a presentation about nutrition. What I'm
You don't
emphasizing
even know what amino acids it is? Jesus.
is how important it is to consume animal protein. It's very important.
That's right.
No.
I
Yeah, no,
mean, look
I
it up
would
for
agree
yourself.
with that. But
Okay, look it up for yourself. It's
yeah,
important to consume animal proteins. It really is.
that's
And I can't
I
stress that
strongly
enough.
disagree.
I've tried it. I've
How
tried
can
the
I mean?
vegan thing. I've tried the vegetarian. I've tried it.
And I can tell you another way to get animal proteins. You can drink milk. Goat
No,
milk,
He's not
cow
gonna do it.
milk.
no dairy.
He's a vegan.
Yeah.
He's a vegan. No cheese, no milk, no
Well, yeah,
yogurt.
that's why he's gonna have to go nuts and beans. Nuts and
He's
beans.
already
That's all he get.
no,
he's
wait,
deep in
there
nuts and
is TM
beans.
doesn't.
Wow.
You know what?
He probably uses
I knew that was
conditioner.
FAFO.
That's why he's half
FAFO.
brain dead. That's why he does Jumanji.
When you don't get enough
That's
calories,
too
it
funny.
does like it starves your brain. Because
Exactly.
our big human brains use way more calories than a ton of calories, and so yeah, you starve your brain first.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's
cum is a
that's
good
fiction,
source of
sir.
protein. I
No,
guess.
That's
how
not
is that
fiction.
fiction? How is
It
that
is.
fiction?
Animal protein is fake. Look it up.
Oh my
Animal
god.
what?
Let me ask.
Vegans are
Type,
like
type in animal protein
Sovskovskis.
versus
It's a
plant
religion.
See, look, they
Well,
already
vegans
know
usually
animal
suck a
protein.
lot of
Yes.
dick. That's the
No.
Now, no. Go ahead, RLM. You can
Go ahead.
read it.
Animal proteins are not fake. They are real, highly bioavailable sources of complete protein containing all essential amino acids. Thank you, Mela.
Type in
Unlike
animal
some plant
protein versus
proteins, which
plant
need
protein.
combining to achieve completeness, but alternative proteins like lab grown or plant based meats are emerging. Fuck that fake shit. Creating
Thank
new
you.
protein types. The term fake usually refers to imitation alternative meats,
Thank
which
you.
mimic
So that could
animal
be
products using. No, it's mimicking, which means you're not getting as good as the real thing, bruh.
So
It's
you're
like
eating
a
the
girl
fake
using.
stuff.
It's like a girl using a dildo over a
If you
dick,
don't
bro. The real
No,
thing is
come
always
on, man.
better.
Come on.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
if
You're
you
eating
don't
dildo food.
consume
Why eat dildo
All right,
food
I'm
when
gonna
you can
drop
have
it.
dick
if you
food?
don't
Exactly.
consume animal proteins,
Now, CM's about to go through the symptoms of somebody that has to realize they're wrong.
I've been a
FAFO.
vegan for a year.
I know all those
And
animal proteins are fake,
if you
right?
get hurt, the first
No,
thing
they
the doctor
are.
will do is
Type
say you
in
need
animal
to eat
protein
meat
versus plant
while you
protein.
heal.
But
Type in
but
animal
it just
protein
said
versus plant protein.
plant-based
And
proteins
I'm not advocating for people
are
to go
fake.
out and have, ribeye steaks and chicken wings. All I'm
What?
saying is that if you find a reliable supplement that allows you to do that without compromising your idea, like for instance, some people they don't want to look at a bone, right? It's like, it disgusts
Yeah.
them that they're looking at an animal form. And I get that. What I'm saying is amino acids matter.
Exactly.
They do.
No, they don't.
Exactly. And yeah, exactly. CM fake meat is
You
full of
can
seed
you
oil.
can buy
Eskimos lived on nothing but
It
whale
is an
blubber for
amino acids come from
centuries.
plants, woman.
All right,
you can
CM,
buy
go
like
ahead. You go
like
ahead and
soy
keep eating that
sauce made out
stuff. And
of
when you want a
amino
slice of
acids.
bacon, you hit one of us up.
Hey, you know Jesus is plant based, right, Emperor?
Oh God.
And
No,
you
let me
don't
tell you
need
this.
to eat.
You that's a lie.
There's
Fishes
supplements.
and
There
Look it
are
up.
loaves.
That's a
quality
lie
Fishes
when
and
you
stuff.
told
loaves.
it. That's a
Look it
lie
up.
when you
Look it
told
up.
it.
Look it up. Look it up right
There
And you
are
now.
know what I'm gonna say?
quality.
Hey, Dusty, I'm gonna give
Hello.
you points because look, if Dusty will eat meat, then you know it's cool.
No.
True.
What are you glazing for,
Right?
bro?
No, look.
Hold on.
I'm
No,
That's the
saying
no.
that's
gayest
how
shit I've
bad this
ever
guy
heard
could
about
Why
get.
aren't the rest of you
That's how bad
blazing?
this guy could get, where he don't agree with nothing. But if he could agree with eating meat, you know it's cool.
And the rest of you, I don't know why you're not glazing too.
Hey, you're
What
on
do you
our
got to
show,
say for
buddy.
yourself?
Time to send some donos over, okay? You're on our show.
Right.
At first, I thought you said dildos. Yeah, but
No, that too. Well, not
Okay,
really.
I mean,
when it
I was
comes
gonna send you
Skywalker,
a
go to
dildo.
bed. Men
Go to
want
bed,
Anything's a
sex.
dildo
Men.
if you're brave enough.
what about your stomach lining? How do you
Gone.
reinforce your stomach lining without the collagen that animal proteins provide?
Those are fake
How do
proteins.
you
B12. I
reinforce
just
your
I just read
stomach
it.
lining?
Those are not real.
Okay.
I
You
can
eat
already
gummy
You're not a serious
worms?
person.
You eat gummy worms, CM? Do you eat gummy candy?
No, that's pork.
Okay, there you go.
So
That's
it
about
says
the only
animal
pork
protein
I'll
provides
take.
all essential amino acids, complete protein, and nutrients like B12. B12 is fake, and iron's fake too, but often comes with saturated fat.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
that
good.
gematria
While
bullshit you're
plant
talking to me.
protein offers fiber,
Oh, are you a gematria
phytochemicals, and
person?
less
Yes,
saturated
he is
fat,
a
but they're usually
gematria
incomplete.
person, Dusty.
Require various
Oh
sources like grains
no!
and beans
It's
for all the
because he's
amino
not
acids.
getting the
In the
protein to his
Bible, when they
brain.
were talking about
Exactly.
sacrifice, like for real,
You're right
in the
there.
Bible,
He's not
for
getting enough.
those who are Bible believers, and they were sacrificing animals to the Heavenly Father. What do you
I'm
think
pretty
that was
sure that
about?
was Jews, not
They were
I'm not
preparing
religious, and I
food
know that the animals were here to be
for
sacrificed.
themselves.
Jesus made loaves and fishes. Fishes.
Jesus was plant
fish
based.
is
Look it
good
up.
So then
protein.
that's a pescatarian.
Fishes.
If you eat,
Fish.
if you,
Fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
that's a
You ate
pescatarian.
fish.
pescatarian diet is pretty
you're a
good.
Fish is not bad.
pescatarian.
Fish is
No, I don't
cool.
eat meat at all.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't eat anything that bleeds. So you don't eat vagina.
No, I definitely eat
Wait.
vagina.
Oh shit!
So you
Nah,
don't
this is
fuck.
making me think. Okay,
Ooh,
I didn't come
vagina.
up here for that.
Did you say vagina? Wait. So do you not eat anything that has honey in it either? Like honey, like bees make honey, so theretofore it's also against your diet.
No, I feel like it's not a diet. A diet is something that ends. This is not ending.
I bet you're a carb eater, aren't you?
A what?
Do you like rice?
Yeah, I
No.
like rice
And
and beans.
bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like rice. That's why your stomach is sore up. Give it some
My
time.
stomach ain't sore.
Yeah, your stomach
Listen,
is
do
messed
a
up.
deep dive on cabbage juice. It
Do
will
you
fix all your.
know
How's my
Grains will
stomach messed
mess
up?
you up.
B12 is fake. You're not supposed to say anything
Do
that's
you
mass
know the
produced.
nature of
I take
how
things like sea
grains
moss
are
and black seed oil
provided to
too.
us in this country? Grains will mess you up.
Yeah, I try
Rice
to
can.
limit
I
my
like
greens unless I'm
what's it
gonna
called?
burn it.
Quinoa.
You're a sandwich eating son of a guy.
Yo, why she called you a sandwich?
Why is it that doctors, if somebody gets hurt and they're a vegan, doctors say they need to eat meat while they heal?
I don't know where they do that at because I
Okay,
never
well,
seen
I mean,
that.
just because they do.
Maybe for the collagen, maybe collagen.
I mean,
because
I'm
meat
just
has a
saying,
lot
like,
of collagen.
Yeah, I
okay,
can see the
they
collagen.
do.
Yeah.
They do. Doctors do tell people
They
that.
do.
My dad was a vegetarian when he was younger. But he had to. His doctor took him off it because he broke his collarbone in a car wreck. Right. But this is what I hear from a lot of people who used to be vegan or vegetarian is
You
that
gotta,
the doctor tells
yeah,
them after an injury that they need to eat meat to heal.
you have to.
Hey,
I just
Nay,
don't believe it.
Unfortunately, you have to.
in the back chat, I dropped a link. If you want to
I would
hit it
love
and
to
check
be
it
a
out,
hummus eating
I think
chick,
it might be a good
but it takes
conversation.
more than that to keep me strong.
Let me review this.
I think that's why people act so animalistic because of the animals.
Oh my
What?
fucking god, dude!
No. It's their own determination to be evil. It has
Right.
nothing to do with the
Oh, we're
diet.
going
It,
right into it.
like let's get for real about someone's intention to do something. In one's childhood, we may have experienced a cruelty, and then we want to take it out on others. That is a psychological path as opposed to a biochemical path. There's a difference. I just want to say that, okay?
But the same can be said of people. Like the trauma can also make people not want to do any harm, even to like honeybees, right?
Right.
It's pretty good.
Right.
Okay, compassion. Yeah.
Yeah. People can go either way, either extreme when it comes to trauma.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
what do you think,
so,
Nay?
but when they use the excuse that Wagyu is so expensive because the animals aren't killed traumatically. So is there something to be said about
Wagyu is a
animals?
special breed of cow.
I'm against
It's-
animal cruelty.
Well, I mean, I think that what you eat shouldn't
I
be
want to
have anything to
officially
do
say
with
hi to everybody.
trauma.
I didn't greet everyone properly. I
Hey
apologize.
Mela, no,
Hey,
you're good.
Mela.
All right. Happy day. All right.
But something to be said about the fact that we're eating an animal's trauma when,
Exactly.
especially because of the way that they're farmed these days and the way that they're kept.
Yeah, there's DNA.
Have you seen nature
trauma, yeah.
though?
It's very traumatic, right?
I mean, nature is ruthless. I don't.
It is ruthless.
It's not a slaughterhouse.
And that's
But
what
Yes, it
we're gonna
is.
go to that point.
For
That
each
link I
other,
sent you,
yeah.
Nate. We're gonna end up on that point in that discussion.
we have a different brain.
Because it's already active. Let's see.
Yeah, people want to compare us to animals, and we're not the same as these instinctual creatures. Like we're higher level as human beings, and it's frustrating to hear people compare us to base level. We're not base level, we're higher level. And I don't know if that's an excuse for people to want to exercise primal desires. I'm starting to think that people just they're enchanted with this opportunity to exercise primal desires. We are above primal desires, and no one wants that
Then why do we eat meat?
responsibility. They just want to
Mela,
go
you're
at it.
going on a
Like
tangent at the
I just
That's
want
why
to
I
moment.
go
like
at
this
it.
Make any
debate
sense.
between Machiavelli and Aurelius. This was a good debate. I sent it to Nay, and it's about what we're talking about right now. But they actually go back and forth with their points from their philosophies. It's pretty interesting if you
So
guys want to talk
what
about it.
is this go to about? We're just animals. We're just it's like
Can I,
okay, you
I
just want
know.
an excuse to be primal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
You
it's a
just want.
thrill.
You just want
It's
to
a
claim
thrill to
status that
be
you don't have. We're
impulsive. It's a
Well,
thrill to be
isn't
impulsive.
that what makes us humans? The fact that we can override our
And there's the
primal
excuse. There's the excuse. You don't want to
tendencies?
accept the responsibility of higher intelligence. Period.
I just don't think most people are that
to have
have higher intelligence.
Well, I mean,
encompasses
yeah.
responsibility, and most people who
Yeah.
are emotionally lazy don't want to
Emotionally
entertain.
lazy.
Instead
What's
of getting
that?
mad and trying to
Yeah, that's
diagnose me, why don't
emotionally.
you just look around at look at biology? We're all animals on this planet. Are we the highest
Here we
animal? Yes,
go.
of course
Here we
we are.
go. You
But
want
we still
permission
are
to
born,
be
die,
emotionally
eat, sleep,
lazy.
and shit, just like animals.
You know what? I'm gonna mute. Have your way.
Most animals don't
Unmute.
even
Go
eat
ahead.
animals.
Tell me how I'm wrong about it.
I
I
mean,
What the hell just
already
happened?
did.
don't
Meet
we
me in
all?
the astral
Emotionally
plane and
lazy.
explain it to me there with some energy.
There's actually the frontal. The way the brain works is different than what an animal
How do you know
conducts.
that?
The frontal lobe, right?
Yeah,
We don't
the
operate from our reptilian
the
brain.
prefrontal
Yes, we do.
cortex, right? I'm not a scientist, but what I'm saying is by just being a human being, we have a responsibility of higher thinking than animals that some people would want us to entertain.
We have a capacity for higher thinking.
Sir, we have it.
No, we have a
It's,
capacity for it, like you said.
we have
We
it.
don't use it.
And there are
Oh, here
people
Well,
comes
who is
Steven. Here
we?
comes
that
Well,
there
Who
are
is we?
people that don't want to pocket that responsibility. They
I
just
know
want to be like, why
you
do I
keep
have to
wanting to make a
think?
character
Damn,
assessment out
can
of
I
my
can I
perspective.
just go about life doing whatever I want to
Okay.
do? You
So
know, that's
what higher
instant.
level things do you do? Because you don't seem to be able to handle any pushback to your idea.
And maybe I'm not listening to you because I choose to.
Is this you being higher level?
That's willfully
I
ignorant.
choose
Call
not
it
to
willfully
listen to
ignorant.
you.
Dissociate away
It's
and
a
tell yourself it's
choice.
higher level
See,
behavior.
So why
it's a
should we have to listen to you
chosen
and your nonsense, your
behavior.
mumbo jumbo?
Yeah. Run away into your mind.
Yeah, I literally don't consider you a threat, and I
You
choose
obviously
not
do.
to acknowledge
You obviously do because that's
anything
the
that
word
you
you
have to say.
chose. You chose to use that word. I didn't threaten you.
No, when I say
Perpetuatory
threat,
victim.
I'm talking about. Yeah, that was a wrong word. What I'm saying is, you don't matter.
Disassociate, like you said.
So
Yeah, you're not a threat. You just don't matter.
Okay, well, does anybody here
Like,
matter?
I'm on this panel tonight, and
do.
tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and not remember you.
This is some
Name
severe
matters.
dissociation. Okay, does anybody on the panel or in the chat matter?
I do.
Yeah,
Because I'm making you
name
look
matters.
stupid. I'm making you
I
sound stupid
matter.
right now.
The
So if you
only
think
people
that
that
anybody
matter
matters
are
and you want them to
those.
have the right impression, you should
The only
engage.
people that matter are those who
Okay.
I have a rapport with, right? I have a rapport.
Boy, you don't sound narcissistic at all.
Okay, I'm
No,
just
but
being
Did you take your
concise.
meds tonight?
the other
I'm
day
being
you used the
concise
same
and
Look, I
argument
can't make a
about
judgment call on any of you guys that if y'all matter or not, but I know I matter because without me and
No,
people that are
you
actually
matter of
trying to think,
yourself. You matter of
the
yourself.
world's finna fall apart.
Just like someone might not remember
Yeah,
me.
you matter to yourself.
I
you
remember
use your
12
That's
people.
right.
frontal lobe
I have a
argument for
rapport
everything.
with
It's
them.
bullshit.
And that's the
I'm sorry, it
difference,
is.
right?
Each of
I
us
have
might
a,
matter to somebody
I
else.
have a rapport with 12th man.
But what if your
He and
rapport
I,
doesn't
hold
matter?
on. He and I has exchanged pleasantries, and
That's right.
we connected in those pleasantries. I haven't experienced pleasantries with those who are opposing me. I choose
I've
Nobody's
been
not to
waiting for you on
opposing
the
remember
you.
you,
astral
Tom.
realm, but
Nobody's
you didn't ever
opposing
show
you.
up.
Clearly you're a troll.
You know,
I don't know.
you're
I'm just gonna ignore you.
you like to practice being a contrarian as opposed to having a deep rooted conversation that promotes connection. I sense that, and I'm not going to
Okay.
Well,
remember you.
black.
I'm not.
You
I
just got
love
me
I'm,
all
black
I'm
figured
going to
out. You
remember
women,
just
Wait,
got
wait,
him.
wait, wait,
so
wait,
But
that's
wait.
my problem.
Who's a contrarian?
the gentleman with the cap and jacket.
Dusty.
the powdered dusty.
Oh, okay, there
Taylor.
you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
The
Taylor's
Okay.
powdered
cool.
In the
dusty.
meantime, 12th man means more to me Like for instance,
Oh,
if
I
12
love
man
you
says something
too.
to me
That's
that
fine, Mela. I'm not competing for your affection. You don't
it's
need
not
to
about
rank us in
competing.
order of most to least important.
It's
Nobody
not
actually
about.
gives a fuck about this except for you. Can you engage my point, my question?
I was talking about amino acids, and here we are. So
You don't
whatever.
even know about amino acids.
I
The
think it's
conversation
important.
shifted.
I think the
I love
study.
you too, Mela.
I love you, baby. The study of yeah, it would hurt my feelings if something happened to you, 12th man. You know what I'm saying? Like it would literally hurt my feelings. So
Are
take
you
good
love
care of
bombing 12th
yourself.
man so that he'll save you from my question that you can't seem to address at all?
Hey,
This is
why
not
don't
a
you leave
debate.
her alone?
This
How
is not
about
a
that?
debate. I just came up
No.
to say, hey.
Dusty, what's the question?
Hey.
I just came up to
The
say,
question was how
hey.
can she
And
how
now
does
I'm
she
being
know that we're different?
confronted
Can she
by these
demonstrate that we're different? Because I can
strangers.
demonstrate a lot of ways that we're the same.
Sir,
She's
you're a
not gonna
stranger to
answer it.
me.
Yeah,
You're a
but
stranger to
Mela,
me.
the other day you came up and spoke about the frontal lobe. I think it's like some sort of excuse you use for everything, but it doesn't work
Okay.
I
for
got
You know
everyone.
your
what?
lobe
You know
swinging.
what? I beg to afford you that you're correct. You are correct. I am not a scientist.
You're not.
I
So your
studied
frontal
Yeah,
lobe's not
you're not.
biochemistry
But,
as a
You ain't
whole.
either.
If
I,
you were a
stu- I,
scientist, you'd be able to explain to us how we're different from animals.
I study it as a
You're not
whole.
a
I'm not
scientist
prepared
You're
either,
to
not
give
so
you a
shut
sober.
the fuck up.
presentation. Is that all right? Is that all
very
right?
no, no,
annoying.
no, no, no. I
Yeah,
mean, like,
I'm not your
there's no
Are
hard
guru.
you
feelings
sober?
about
You
it.
both
That's the
sound drunk
thing.
now that I think
I'm
about it.
not your guru. I'm not. I'm just telling you what my hobbies are. I
Yeah,
study
What?
but
music. I
Annoying
study
every
men?
argument that you
biochemistry.
go
I study
against, you
Like I
use
was
nutrition.
saying, Dusty,
I
about your
study
answering your
frontal
safety,
question,
lobe.
bro.
It doesn't make
connections.
sense.
That's
At
what I
the
Well,
at
study.
the end of the
y'all,
day, the only thing that separates us from animals is our cognitive skills. And I will
I'll
say
tell
that
you what.
there are mammals out there that have a higher cognitive level than some animals. And now
Then
there's a
what?
difference between
Do they
a
have their
mammal
own?
because and animals. Mammals
What mammals are those?
when I'm talking about this, I'm talking about like
Dolphins, elephants,
Dolphins, right? Elephants,
What
yeah.
mammals have
parrots,
higher consciousness than
yes,
humans?
mammals have higher
octopus has you
consciousness.
beat.
Yeah,
Octopus,
Octopus is
I
pretty
think it's
dolphins.
good, bro.
Yeah,
consciousness.
Now
Name
we're
the
getting
yeah,
into a
mammals.
GB.
whole nother, yeah, that's a whole nother
Name the
mentality, but
mammals.
that's more instincts based.
Don't they use more of their brain than we do? Like dolphins use like 20% of their brain as opposed to
What
we just 10.
apex predator
No, I think no,
exists
no,
Well,
no.
higher
they're
than a human
accessing a
being?
If
percentage of our brain that we access when we build
You know
ourselves, like
what?
melanin and things like that.
sure, yeah, but I think
Now they
that
have
Melon,
control over
that shit
theirs. That's
wouldn't
why they
you
can
I'm
change
gonna
build
tell
when
colors.
you
you're a
this and get
little
off the
kid,
panel.
dude?
Guys,
This is
one
what
at
I'm
a
gonna
I
time.
say.
think
One at a
elephants are
time.
like the ones who have like they have the longest term memory, and I think memory is an important thing as a human being, right? So I think
Yes.
elephants are like the most important animals in that sense. And they think they can remember people throughout like 20 years or 30 years
Okay.
because they're also longer living animals than most other animals.
Okay.
How
So
how did
if
I
you
have a
want to
panic attack?
compare
I
it,
just
I don't
this
know if
one.
he had a panic attack. He just,
I'm
I
just
don't
trying not
know.
to engage in ignorance.
No, I think he's talking
Well,
about Dusty.
somebody started talking about elephants and
Yeah,
eating
elephants
elephants.
with
Is
their
this the guy that
nose
beats
up
off on panel?
versus their
Why do you
nose
always bring this guy up?
down.
He literally beats off on
What
panel.
do you know about that?
Well, here's the reason. Animals don't have the ability to reason as humans do. Animals aren't capable of understanding cognitive dissonance and
That's not
They're
true.
simple.
What
That's not
Yeah.
makes you
true.
think that?
Crows
They're
So
are.
dogs don't understand.
they're they operate in a different
What
way
have you
It's
been
than
more
drinking?
it's more
Like you're talking really
instinctual.
slow and
It's
slurred.
more instinctual. And like
it's
the more cognitive ability they have, the more they are easier to remember certain things like smells and markers and whatnot.
yeah, sure, yeah.
that's their
Because they have a
nature.
more primal, yeah, they have a more primal
That's their
connection.
nature.
towards
Now what
primal.
separates us is
I
our
I
mental
have a
capacity to understand what a spirit is.
no. I have
What is
a
a
dog
spirit?
that knows everything I
Okay.
say.
When I
He
say a
can
spirit,
say go sit, go lay down, go eat, go whatever. And he does exactly what I say. A dog. So
We love
you
your dog.
can do
We
that.
do love your dog. What were you gonna say, Emperor? Thank you, 12th man.
I was talking about the thing that separates us from animals is the cognitive ability to understand spirit. And Dusty asked me what that's all about. And I'm
What's
saying
spirit?
that spirit is something we can't explain to an animal.
Then why do we
And you
slaughter
explain
them
it to a
by the
human.
time they grow
Uh,
old?
We explain it to each other.
yes, we can.
You
Yes,
never
we
had
can.
an
And
animal
there's
before,
ways we
did
can
you?
interact with spirits, right? There's a spiritual energy that's in the ether. It's called electricity. That
Did
is
you
spirit.
ever have
That's
an
spirit.
animal
Hold on, because we
before?
could take it to our
It's
impulses.
called ether.
We could take it to the electrical impulses that generate
Ether is
our
like
minds and
atomic.
stuff like that. That's all electricity. That's energy. That's spirit.
Did you ever have an animal
You're partly right.
before?
12th man, you guys, we need one at a time. One at a time. Go
12
ahead.
man needs to have his stomach pumped or something. This is crazy.
Yeah,
Did
why do
you
y'all have to
ever have
Why
an
would you
animal
say
before?
something like that?
Any
the
of you?
elderly? He was
I
Why
thought
would
it
you
was
say
chocolate.
something like that? That's the evil of mankind. You know, it's really sickening when you think about how evil mankind is.
Why are we evil? Because we're telling this guy he needs medical help?
No,
Do
you
you hear him? He
said
sounds
that
like he
he
has stomach
needs his
ulcers.
stomach pumped. Why would you say that?
Because he's
You're
Why?
talking
drunk
here
as shit.
geeks off on panel, and y'all just allow it. That's why I
Because
left
Like,
earlier.
because what he's saying is disrupting your digestive system.
Because
Like,
you
why would you
never
say
had
that?
an animal. I bet you
See?
never had
That's
an
why I'm saying
animal.
that.
You sound like you have an
What
animal
is wrong
stuck in your
with
no,
you?
like,
esophagus.
no,
He won't
I
remember this
know.
tomorrow. Don't worry.
Do
And,
you have an
and
animal
what
stuck in your
you
In all
feel the
esophagus?
evil
fairness, I get
need
drunk on
as a
panels.
human being to
Oh God.
traumatize another.
Oh,
That's
I
what
traumatized him,
that's
huh?
that. No, you're being a
Hey,
predator.
RLM. Can
You're
you
I'm
hit
being
being
a
a
that link right
predator.
predator.
there that I put in the private chat?
You're attempting to dominate another human being in this
I'm
How?
doing
That's
it. You're
universe.
you.
Why do
dissociating
you want to
That's
do that?
me.
Ain't
That's
Why?
none
you.
of them
You don't hit
motherfuckers
trolling.
because it
gonna
turns me
dominate
on.
me.
And
It
no,
turns me
he's not
on.
going to down.
Do you like to
What
be
I'm saying is
dominated?
he's attempting to.
Do
And
you
I
like to
want
be
to know why
dominated?
he's not
Trying
acknowledging
to.
how
Okay.
evil he
Let's
is.
hear 12th man then. Let's hear what he has to say.
Yeah, how many of you have ever had an
An
animal, like
animal.
I've had an
any
animal.
kind of animal?
I've had an
None
Yeah.
animal.
of you.
Yeah. No,
That's
no.
what I
Yeah, we
thought.
have. Okay.
We've all had
None
animals.
of,
I think
have you
everyone here has
ever
had an
had a
animal. Yeah.
dog?
Yeah.
You ever had a snake?
I
You
don't like
ever had
snakes.
In
a
my
dog?
van.
I had a dog, yeah.
You
I
ever
had a
had
couple,
a
yeah.
cat?
I don't like
Yeah.
cats.
Yeah.
Cats, dogs.
I
Yeah.
bet you
Bro, why
never
are we
had a
doing this?
cat
What are we
or
doing
a
here?
dog or nothing. I
I had a
don't
Go to
dog
believe
bed.
before.
you.
I had a dog before. I don't like cats. I don't like snakes. I don't like a lot of animals because they weird and they try to do backstabby shit. I don't fuck with every animal out there, bro. You gotta understand that.
You're
All
welcome.
right. Now dogs can be loyal. All right. But
You
sometimes they
scared
can
of
turn around and
them?
bite you. So you gotta kick that motherfucker like, hold on, homie.
So you scared? You
No, I'm not.
scared
I'm
of
not scared.
animals?
Look, here's the thing.
Certain
My
animals aren't
dog,
meant to be kept as pets.
my dog might sniff around the house and pee from time to time. But I don't have to worry about a snake growing next to me, constantly wrapping around me, trying to figure out if it could swallow me whole yet.
Well, if you was awake and not drunk, you'd be able to
Well, if you
figure
didn't
that
have a
out
snake, you
pretty
wouldn't have
quick,
to worry
wouldn't
about
you?
any of that shit at all, right?
Well, a snake is not domesticated, first of all.
Right. They're not
And
supposed
that's
to
the
be
difference between
domesticated.
a
Yeah,
snake
And
and a
Melly, you
dog.
make
No,
it
of
like
A
you're
course,
snake
that's
cannot
absolutely.
right.
domesticate
Thank
Domesticated.
you
Next
itself.
thing
very
you
much,
know, you're looking for
Carl,
good old Fido, and your
or
snake got a little
whoever
bigger.
said that.
Like, what the hell?
You can't even handle a dog. Shut up.
Bruh, you can't even handle a beer. Sit down.
Dude,
you need to
I
go check
got
on your
beer,
liver.
I got whiskey, I got
We
vodka,
You
know.
don't need none
I
of that. You
got
need
dog, I
rehab.
got dog in the woods.
Exposed. All right.
Well,
Like
12th
nobody's
man's out
judging
there in
you.
Alaska with his doggy, living his best life.
Well,
Right,
kick
12th
back
man?
your picture and
You
chill
got a
out.
sponsor? Do you need a sponsor?
Nope,
I think he definitely needs a
I
sponsor.
don't
You hear
need
him?
shit, motherfucker.
Okay, checking.
But RLM, do you see that that link I put in there?
What is the link for?
It's basically a video that we can use for examples of what we're talking about here with all this back and forth, especially
I
when
don't
it
think
comes to
they
food
care,
and the
Emperor. I
mindset.
think they.
Sounds like
At this point, we're
you
just shooting
want to
shit,
talk
brother.
about
Yeah, okay.
retardism or something.
We're gonna be ending it in a little under an hour unless someone pays to extend the show.
All right.
To the Cash App down at the bottom, the Book of RLM. But right now, we're just throwing shots, basically.
You look great tonight, Arlen.
Thank
And
you, 12 man. Appreciate you.
Well,
and
you're. I don't know, man. This is diabolical.
What's diabolical?
How do I look
This
tonight?
guy literally gets on here and he beats his meat every time he gets on here. Like, it's,
He does not beat his meat when
yes,
it's
he
his
does.
dog.
Like,
It's
I
his
hear the
dog
noises,
panting.
like
Wait,
Dusty,
can I-
you don't understand. Every time 12
I'm
man
not
comes up, there's
even
a
breathing.
vapping sound, like a fap, like in the
Probably
background,
does jerk off.
and everyone thinks
Talk
that
him off, Mella.
he's not beating it.
Someone
He's-
else is
okay.
doing that.
I
It's
think he
his
should be
dog.
jailed.
It's his buddy.
But Taylor, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
What's up? I don't understand why there's like 10th man and then there's 12th man. Like, what's up with this entire thing of being?
Figure it out.
That's what they call themselves, right? The Seahawks fans.
I don't know. I don't know if the two have anything to do with each other.
No, they don't. I know they don't, but I'm wondering why.
That's what they call themselves, the Seahawks fans, because that's their stadium.
Oh,
They
Emperor,
get all
okay.
loud and stuff.
Nay, nay.
Okay.
So we're
it's
having
like
court
it's
for the
like
12th
football
man.
thing.
Is he
I
or is
ran
he
away
not,
to eat some
ducking a
soup.
turkey?
What
Okay.
happened?
Like he's a diehard, like he's a diehard.
don't
Like
change
he'll
the
cap you.
subject.
He'll cap you over that. Like he'll bust
What
shots.
is
Like
12 man
yo,
doing when you hear that
That makes
clicking?
sense. Yeah.
yeah.
Makes sense.
So Nate, Mela came in, differentiating us from animals, like that we are higher than,
And amino acids being important.
and amino acids being important.
And then she
Thank you,
promptly
Mela.
shut down and acted like a child.
And then
Is that
Powder
right?
Dusty challenged her on what makes us better than animals, or greater than, because he's saying
Different
that
than,
he's
like-
different than. Yeah.
I mean, I think that we're definitely the most important. Like, I am a species, I suppose, for lack of a better
We
word.
have
I think
manners.
humans are more important than animals, but we're fundamentally not different. We're all animals.
Yeah, we are because we have manners and we know ethics.
They have
Go to
manners.
bed.
Yeah, and we know rules and shit like that, right?
You know when you
That's
talk
what
that slow, that
makes
means that's
us
your brain shutting
different
down.
from animals.
Like that's your
You
brain shutting down.
filthy heathen.
Dusty, do you know this dude Peter? Because he's like coming at you in the damn chat. Dusty,
In the chat,
yeah.
I don't know. No, I don't know him.
There's a lot
I
of
mean,
dusty haters.
I think we are a little above an animal. I mean, since when we've seen a zebra fix a computer? So we've built so much
So
innovations through
animals
our
should fix computers.
I did not say that, CM.
I'm just saying, like,
No,
how do we know
my
they don't do something
conversation.
How do we know they don't have something fundamental to like a computer in nature? We
Listen,
don't know.
the motherfuckers can't use calculators, nigga. We're using AI.
You know what?
Have you seen those birds fly in unison and do all those crazy?
ChatGPT all the
That's
way.
pretty
yeah.
badass. You know?
You should
How-
look into crows. Crows are really smart.
Really, crows?
Yeah, especially if you're 49er, you're eating a lot of crow right now.
Can I think this guy just makes my brain go like?
Hold on, CM. Hold on.
If he's making
12
outside
man is
people
part
like
of the
this, imagine
family.
his
He just
organs.
comes in a little inebriated from time to time.
But remember, you guys still have the capability of smelling when rain is about to hit.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we have those same senses. It's just that modern technology just wiped away a lot of our senses.
Yeah.
To be connected with Earth. And so we are similar to animals, but we're a little more elevated. We're on a higher, we're in the top of the food chain pretty much.
My thing I said was the reason that separates us is because we can cognitively comprehend what spirit is. And you can't do that with that. You can't teach an animal spirit. what that means.
They already
They
got
wouldn't
it.
understand it.
I don't know that I agree with that though, because that's why I asked you what is spirit, and you
And
just said
that's
it's.
go ahead.
So animals have consciousness.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait. Go
but
back
that's
to the
not spirit.
question. Go back to the question. What is
What is
spirit?
spirit?
Okay, so when you're saying that spirit is the same, I'm saying spirit, it goes
I don't know
beyond.
what spirit is. I didn't say anything about it.
Well, what I'm saying is spirit goes beyond our electrical impulses, but that's a part of it. That is one of the things that
Okay,
we
so
can
spirit is part
comprehend is what's
electricity.
happening in us as the chemical reaction. But then there's the spiritual reaction where when your light leaves your body, your light and your energy, the consciousness, the cognitive ability you had is still there in some capacity. Now, we can't really explain that to an animal.
You can't really explain it to a human. You just said words that don't fit together. Is it light? Is it electricity? Is it neither? Is it both? Is it a quagmire of things? Is it different from consciousness? Is it different? Is it different from
Well,
soul?
electricity is one form of how we interact with spiritual energy.
You mean ether, not electricity?
No, but it's
Ether,
not.
electricity is charging the ether.
No, ether's
You're
just
saying
Electricity
interaction. You're
charges
not
the
saying what it is. You're saying interaction. What is spirit? He wants to know. He's asking you what it is.
Do you read those books you have? I think you be reading the back. You be reading the
Say only
description.
read the
Can
front.
anyone
cover and the
explain
back.
what spirit
God
is?
damn.
Can anyone explain what spirit is?
Yeah, I'll explain what a
Give
spirit
it a
is.
shot. Give it a shot.
Go ahead.
Okay, so like, I mean, if you go back to like books like from Carl Jung or like Freud and everything, do you know why Carl Jung, who was Freud's student, right, actually was disavowed from his, I guess the term is disavowed from his teaching being taught at university around the world,
I have
right?
no idea what you're saying. I can't be the
I
only
do.
one.
Why?
Well, Carl Jung.
Because
Carl
you're
Jung.
not speaking English,
Wait, wait, wait.
motherfucker.
Twelve man. Let him speak. Let him speak.
Carl Jung was a psychiatrist or psychologist.
Yeah. He was a psychologist.
He was a contemporary of Sigmund
Freud's,
Freud.
who was Freud's student, right?
He was yeah. They had a falling out later in life.
He was. Well, they had a falling out later in life, and then so Carl Jung went out, and then he talked about this entire
chicken
spirit
seasoning?
world, right? He was the guy who was making Mandelas, right? I don't know.
So what is the spirit though? What is he saying though?
Well, no.
Mandela.
Nigga start talking about bouillon. and shit,
Mandela
like,
Come on now.
No, what is
Mandela-
spirit? What is spirit? Explain.
Wait. A spirit is like a demon, right?
What?
So it's a demon.
Okay, fine.
So,
Next.
So wait. Yeah, let me finish. Jeez.
Go ahead.
I got this. I got
halfway. So he was eventually Carl Jung from Switzerland.
Bouillon?
Right? Carl Jung.
Oh, Carl Jung.
Carl
Yes.
Jung.
Well, Carl Jung, yeah, Jung. No, it's not a Chinese name. It's an
I
actual
know
Swiss
who
name.
Carl Jung is.
Oh my God, what the
there you
fuck
go.
is
There
this?
you go. There you go. No, you just said it right.
Bro, just stop. It's easier.
Well,
Okay,
no,
so
because
your spirit is a
people are-
demon.
no,
Okay,
wait,
so what about the
wait.
demon?
So he was possessed
Stop.
by a demon called Philemon, right?
Mhm.
Philemon. Why am I wrong?
No, keep going. Keep going.
What?
Fine.
He was possessed by a
encouraging
demon.
him,
So
Emperor.
spirit is a
Right.
demon. Is that the definition?
No. So wait. Just let me speak.
We've been waiting for 5 minutes, and you literally
No,
said
I
nothing.
am
Okay,
trying to
just
tell
talk.
you.
Just
I
talk.
mean,
Just
how else
talk.
am I supposed to?
Just talk.
Okay,
Just
okay.
talk.
So he was possessed by a demon called Philemon, right?
You
Who
sound
is-
like a gay Canadian.
Keep going. Keep going.
That's
Philemon,
what you
keep going.
sound like.
I'm not Canadian, but whatever. I mean, 12th man.
Philemon, possessed by Philemon. Keep going.
So he was possessed by Philemon, right? And then in the Bible, right? Philemon is sort of a demon. And then so he was possessed by that. And then he got his entire teachings that he was So his entire
I get it. He was a
book.
demon. And he
So
was
what?
possessed
So
by
what is
that
the
guy.
spirit? So what is the spirit? All of his
The
teachings. What is
spirit
the
is
spirit?
called Philemon. I just told you.
Okay, so a spirit
all
is a
his
demon.
books
Got
were
you.
canceled out. Okay, so his entire philosophy, philosophical
Philosophy.
philosophy,
Phil
sorry,
Jackson.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jackson.
was canceled out because he admitted at the end of
Are
his
you pulling
life.
your dreads out, Naezus?
No, I'm not pulling my
You know what? Hey, CM, what is the spirit?
Oh, I mean, okay,
I
check
feel like
it
the
out.
spirit.
I mean, you
Can
can
I
look
hit
it
the
up
mute on
by
him?
It was a
yourself.
nut
But
job,
everything
yo.
was
Lord, that was
canceled out
hard.
because of
Okay,
what
here's what the
happened.
spirit is. Spirit and soul, I feel
I mean, you
coincide.
can make fun of me all you want, but just
I
I'm not
We're
think
not
making
I
making
fun of
fun
you.
know
of you,
I'm
this.
asking her for
Baba.
no
We're not
fucking
making fun of
reason.
you, Baba.
No,
What
but
did you
they
say?
don't
I have no
believe it
idea what you
because they're
said.
too stupid to
All right,
fucking
who
check
wants
out.
to read this?
I'll
I'll
read it.
read
I'm the
it.
best reader on here.
No, you're not. Spirit is a multifaceted concept referring to the non-physical essence of a being. The animating life force, a supernatural entity like ghosts or angels, a mood or attitude like good spirits, enthusiasm, the core meaning of something, quote, spirit of the law, end quote, or even strong alcoholic drinks like spirits. It generally represents the intangible, energetic, conscious, or divine part of existence, distant from physical matter, encompassing everything from human consciousness to divine influence and spooky apparitions.
Nice.
That's a good. That's a good definition.
Yep.
Well,
It covers a lot of different things.
can you do me a favor?
Exactly. That's why I was touching how we can interact with it.
Well, that's what
Like
I'm saying. But
magnets, like
animals have
magnets and stuff,
animals
because you
have
can't
spirit,
see
soul,
what's
and
going
body.
on, but it's still doing the thing.
Can I answer this now, please?
Becky, can you check why Carl Young was
Hold on,
canceled?
give me a
I know who
second.
Carl Young
Look up
is.
why Carl
Every
Young was
time
canceled.
every time you talk CM, I want to drink. I don't know why,
Nah,
but you're gonna
CM,
turn
we
me
don't
into an
need you to say
alcoholic.
anything. We just read the definition, bro. I think the closest one here was Emperor with the inner energy.
My bad.
Very restless. But can you please check why
You want me
Carl
to
Young
check
was
why
canceled?
Carl Young what?
What his
Carl
teachings
Young was just a
were
philosopher.
removed
Okay.
because
Why
he
Carl
was
Young was
possessed by a demon called Philemon.
Okay.
Bro.
How
know,
do we get here? That's my
I
yeah,
don't know. I don't know.
Why do you make me why do you say stuff that makes me want to be
because some people want to prove that they're the smartest person on the panel or something. You know, like
It's
you're
not
talking
about
about
being the
Carl
smartest.
Young.
And that's why you came straight from the toilet and start talking with your diarrhea mouth.
No, well, I washed my hands.
You know
I
what,
I
washed
sir?
my
don't
You're
know
hands.
what's
not
going
doing
on.
anything tonight.
And
All
you know
right,
what?
Mela, what's the spirit? Mela, you got what
Animal,
is the spirit?
an
What
animal is not going to wash their
what
hands
she's
after they
drinking?
use the bathroom.
Mela, what is the spirit? What is the
What's
spirit?
in her cup? Bottoms
Well,
up.
I'm glad you asked. To me, it's the difference between instinct and determination when it comes to the spirit, because the spirit is determination. The instinct has nothing to do with the spirit, right? A lot of people want to, talk about the Holy Spirit, right? Which means that you are,
No, we're not talking about the Holy
at
Spirit.
you have to yield to the Holy Spirit type of thing,
But
and
what is the spirit though? What is the spirit? Like what is it?
it's
What is
Why is
spirit?
everybody so
determination.
damn
That's the
long-winded?
spirit.
What?
Because they're trying to
Determination.
explain something that
Hold
doesn't
on.
nobody knows what it is
I
really.
said determination.
Okay,
And I
Wrong. It's
mean that
Dr.
determination and
Pepper.
spirit.
It's
I
mostly Dr.
mean,
Pepper.
yeah, because what determination provides in a human being is the ability to make a decision that is of their own well-being. That is the spirit. The
All right,
spirit,
Nay.
That's called the illusion of
What
choice. Is what
Nay?
you're
Go
describing.
ahead and enlighten us, because I know you got a
because
better
you all want to
representation of
refer
what
to
spirit
Paul,
is, right?
you all want to refer to these other human beings that have been
Human beings are
made
not
famous
spirits.
for
That's
I
the
have a
their
good
problem.
answer of what a spirit is. A
Thank
spirit
you.
is subjective.
Ooh,
That's my answer.
I like it.
okay.
I posted it, Becky.
RLM, what
No,
you
but
think a spirit is? Because I
got
want to hear
something.
Dusty too. Because
I got
Give me my
Dusty,
something.
opinion.
I think you want to say that animals have spirit too. So, you know,
I'll wait.
The
'Cause I'll
animals
probably-
have the ability to be familiar with what they choose. You understand what I'm saying? Like for instance, if you raise a dog and that dog had to be sent away, like maybe 3 years later, that dog encounters you, that dog remembers you.
So
So
memory is
is
spirit.
that a spirit? Is memory a spirit now? Is that what you're saying?
no, I think
Memory is a
memory. I
spirit?
think memory has to do with cognitive ability, and some
nothing.
animals have a higher cognitive ability than others. I mean, look at
How much
slugs.
fucking weed did you smoke?
Slugs?
How much do you think a slug thinks? How much does it think?
No one thinks about
Do you
Are we
collect
measuring?
slugs
Are
or
we
something?
measuring that? Are you like
Do you want
actually
one? I'll get you
No,
one.
do you
I mean,
collect
like,
slugs?
no
I'm just,
slugs?
I'm. It was a representation of a low capacity
You like
creature.
slimy, creepy, crawly things, huh?
Right. I thought spirit was like your subconscious.
That sounds like
Okay.
you
So,
collect
so
roaches or
spirits
something.
That's what I'm saying. Animals have
You're just
consciousness.
mad because
He's
your
a
dog don't
roach
got no
collector.
spirit. You just mad.
And
Dogs don't
Baba,
go to heaven.
Baba, I pulled up what
I'm
you asked
sorry.
me to pull up, and it doesn't say anything about the devil, the demon. It says something here. This is what it says. You see it?
Yeah.
Oh, you want me
Says
to
you're
read it?
wrong, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, Carl Jung's teachings were largely removed or sidelined from academic psychology due to a shift towards empirical, materialistic, and evidence-based methods like cognitive behavioral therapy that favor quantifiable data over his subjective deep inquiry approaches. His
Yeah, but you
theories,
didn't.
including his theories, including the collective conscious
Unconscious.
and unconscious and archetypes were deemed unscientific and hard to falsify.
Yeah, okay, but put Philemon.
Yeah, Carl Jung
But
was.
why are you talking
No,
about Carl
no.
Jung?
It didn't say anything about the demon there, my friend. Sorry.
Yeah,
Carl
but
Jung
you
was.
should write it down there.
Why
Dun,
do
dun,
you?
dun,
Why do you?
dun.
Hey,
So
look,
a
Obviously, you let the
demon.
least insightful people on the
I
panel talk all the
think
time.
Carl Jung was a drug addict, wasn't
Hey,
he?
Blue Jay.
Ooh,
What up,
ooh.
sis? Come up, sis. We have about another half hour left. You want to come up?
So wait a minute.
How
Can
much
a
is it to
spirit?
extend the show?
For sure.
I think
It's
Carl
$50
Jung was a
for an
drug
hour,
addict.
but it's a minute.
I
You
put
know,
it
it's a
in
minute,
chat,
$1 a
bro.
minute,
You-
but $50 for an hour.
Mm.
To Cash App, please.
So listen. I think a spirit could also be seen as a force. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, all these words fit. They're all right, and none of them are wrong because spirit is an ambiguous, non-defined word.
Put it.
Exactly. Well, there you go.
Exactly.
Then
That's why
Naezus
my
was
answer
right.
is
And that's
Naezus
what I
was
wanted
right.
to prove to you, Dusty.
So
I
are you
wanted to
saying
prove to
animals
you
don't have
that
spirits or so?
the
Wait,
spirit.
one at a time. One at a time.
My bad. I just wanted to prove that to you with this whole concept, Dusty. When I said the spirit
But
can
let
be
Dusty
seen as a
talk
lot
and
of
finish.
things.
Let him finish his.
Well, I'm listening to him. I'm trying to listen to
Alright,
what he says.
alright. Go ahead.
So we have ways of interacting with the spirit, but we can't define what the spirit is because God is unfathomable, unknowable, unmeasurable, and so on and so forth. So the spirit is that.
So,
Ultimately,
but when you say spirit or God, these things that are unknowable or
yes,
Yeah,
you're
sure.
contradicting yourself right there because you've
I'm not.
identified something as a thing that can't be identified.
Wait. The thing is, we cannot have a true identity of the scale of that thing, but we do have a knowledge of we know it's there because we can interact with it through the electrical processes that were here, mathematics, geometry, and different things that we can see are effective. And if we utilize the knowledge, that's what gives us power. Our ability to
Sounds like you're
utilize that
referring to
knowledge to
lumping-
manipulate our
It
surroundings.
sounds like
that
you're
contradicts
referring to
Carl
Jung was all
non-tangibles
about,
entirely as
Like
spirit.
he created.
Well, we touch on Naezus saying
He created
force.
mandala portals, right?
What about
Well,
force?
we
Naezus,
use the spirit. We use the spirit is what I'm
Naezus
saying.
talking about
Yeah.
force.
Not everybody on this
And-
panel
and-
uses
and it's
spirit.
so
We do
please.
when we think of things and when we're having these conversations
No,
because the breath of life we're using our breath
waiting for
to
like Thelonious
actually
to say something.
amplify
I
our
don't know.
spirit
I'm beginning to
into a
think that
physical form.
not all humans have spirit. I think there's NPCs up in this bitch that are walking around with
Including
nothing
this
inside.
panel.
Where are they?
Well, a lot of people are on autopilot. That's what I would call an NPC. It's on autopilot.
AILE, like lemon, and yeah.
You know, when you let your Sims run around and you know they just do stuff when you're not looking, that's pretty much autopilot. That's what people
Yes.
are on. They just do what they're supposed to
Look,
do.
So back to
It's
the
not,
main
So
it's
topic.
this
even
is what
So,
you
saying.
so what I
wanted
was
me to
saying,
read, right? Jung experienced intense inner visions, hallucinations, and dialogues with figures like Philemon,
Yes,
a spirit guide
yes,
that felt like
yes,
external forces, which some interpret as demonic.
so that's
yes.
what Dave meant.
And that's what I'm saying. There's different ways to interact with that spiritual
But that wasn't
energy.
even the point, though. The point was, do animals have spirits or souls?
And well, if you're saying souls, everybody has a soul
They
because
have a
the soul
consciousness.
is the breath of life plus the body. That's equals a soul. But a spirit is something that
I would
is
say
what gives
plants
your
have spirits,
soul
animals and humans have
action.
souls.
You know, the actions that your soul can, you know, your body, what you can do. Like animals can't do everything we can do. That's where
We
our
can't do everything
spirit
animals
comes
do. Do we
from.
have 4 legs? No, we have arms and legs.
I get it. And that's where we're looking at the different sciences.
Really
Yeah,
quick,
but
I want to
okay,
shout
so
out to D Capriono for your $5 cash. I appreciate you for thank you for highlighting my comment, Earl. I appreciate you, Capriano. Salute to you. Go ahead.
But yeah, I mean,
so
back to the
there
thing.
was
Just like
the
it's already
red
been
book.
proven, amino acids are not really what it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
B12,
that
anything that's mass produced is not what it's supposed to be. We're supposed to be taking supplements like sea moss, black seed oil. Like somebody said, like you can't trust what a hospital says about you.
Who
They
do
get
you
paid to
trust
take
to
you
get
out.
your flaxseed oil information from?
Exactly.
Huh?
Exactly. Who do you trust?
Who are you getting your flaxseed information from that you think is more
exactly.
No, my black seed oil.
your flaxseed oil? Didn't you say flaxseed oil?
No, I said black seed
You
oil.
said black
Oh, black
seed
seed
oil.
oil. Oh, I can't
Yeah,
take that. I'm
I
white.
don't know. I don't know what the hell black seed oil is. I was talking about sea moss and black seed oil. Like,
Yo,
Yeah, no.
sea moss is the hardest thing to fucking eat, bro. Sea moss is rough. Woo.
it's good for you though.
I know, but it's hard.
Is it?
Pause. Well, that's
No,
what they
but the
say.
way it makes you feel though.
Is bad?
I mean, it's acquired taste, but it's to me it's the most healthiest
It's very
mineral on
rich
earth.
in minerals, so it's it's supposed to help
I get mine
cognitively,
mixed with black seed oil.
Not
energetically.
as rich in minerals as rocks. You could eat gravel.
No, it's not like
Here
that.
we go with this.
Now you just saying
Why
anything.
would you say that? Why
Diatomaceous
would you say
earth.
that?
Because I'm evil.
Because
You
he's
see
the
that? That's
dusty.
how am I lying? All right.
He's probably
I
trolling
got
you a little
challenged again.
bit.
I'm going to Discord.
He's definitely trolling a little bit. TM.
I mean, I'm not
Joe, he's
trying to be a
running,
troll.
I'm
I didn't come
going
up
to
here to troll, but
Discord.
I am trolling a little bit because, like, come on, some of y'all are stupid, Mella.
Ooh. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Mela, take
She
it.
will. She will.
Take it to the heart.
Dissociate all the way.
That's what demons
I want to
do.
make your alts come out.
No, but that's the thing. When you're talking about like philosophers or like people like that, like Freud or Carl Jung,
Okay,
and stuff,
check this
you
out,
gotta
right?
know what you're talking
Check this
about
out.
because all
No,
these people
I've
went
just been
crazy. You
insulted.
know,
Go,
eventually.
Mella. Go. Go, Mella. Go.
I want to ask this baseball cap in the anyway. I want to ask him a question to
Yeah.
discern whether or not he's actually intelligent. Is that all right with you?
So let me guess. You're going to ask me a
No,
question where
no,
I have to
no.
agree
Is
with
that
you
all
or
right
I'm
with you?
dumb. Okay.
Is that all right?
Ask me the double bind question. Go ahead.
What is between heaven and earth?
What?
It's the firmament, of course.
The word and. You are not a logical thinker. You're an emotional pussy, and you need to shut
How
the
is making
whole fuck
emotion when you
up.
have some definition or something?
You're an emotional
Okay, so
pussy.
You didn't ask
You
him like the way the word was
respond
structured.
emotionally. You don't respond
I'm
logically.
responding emotionally.
No, because the question stated, what
Uh-huh.
is between
Mhm.
heaven and earth?
Uh-huh.
The word
You
and. is in
Right.
between
You're
that
just emotionally
statement.
But here's
You
the
are
thing,
not a
Mela.
black
Let me
woman.
explain to you how
You're
words
an
work. The
emotional
words you
pussy,
said
and you
represent
need to
actual
shut the
physical
whole fuck up.
realities. And so you're asking me
Period.
what's in between two physical realities, but then you try to switch it and say it's a grammar
That's
question.
And
you
then you
are
called him what you like you did to
You're
him.
interpreting because you're an emotional pussy. You are not
Mela,
looking for the
it's
question for
death.
what it is. You would
Yes,
fail
I
in
was.
any attempt
You
to
you
be a
try to put you told us
philosopher. You would
clever.
fail
You're
in
being
any attempt
clever
to be a
and
Hey,
dishonest.
scholar
she called you a
because you are
coochie,
an
bro.
emotional
A
pussy.
coochie?
I
That's what she
She did
suggest
called you,
you
not.
bro. She
She
retreat
did.
didn't call
That's
me a
what a
to
pussy
your
coochie, Mela.
is.
cave
Yeah, that's
and
what a
take
pussy
your hat
is.
off. Give your brain some air to breathe.
Brains don't
I feel
breathe.
like you're kind of projecting.
But Mela,
I'm
it's
just saying, he's
answer
an
to your
emotional
question.
pussy.
CM, calm down with the caping, bro. Let him handle
No, it's just
this.
something. I don't
Nah, let
know.
him handle his shit. She just
No,
called him a whole
CM,
coochie, bro. Let him defend
It's a
himself. Go
woman.
ahead,
He's not.
bro.
He's
I'm
not.
just letting
He's
her
not taking
look. She
shit.
told me to
CM
let
want
my
to
brain
defend
breathe. I'm
him.
just trying to breathe with my brain.
Mela,
It's the conversation.
Mela, listen to
Take
me.
your hat off
Death is the
and give
road
your
to all.
glands a chance to
Again,
breathe.
that's the reality of things.
You
Glands
are
don't breathe, ma'am.
costuming your intelligence. You pussy thinking motherfucker.
Ooh.
Damn.
Pussy
That came
thinking.
from her heart, bro.
I know it did. She's real.
Bars.
She's big
Damn.
mad. Just give me a second. Let my brain breathe some.
All right, I'll take the reins real quick. All right, so
You
Right.
usually do.
I'm
That's
gonna
why he's
ask.
talking to you.
I want to ask RLM because she didn't really give her definition of what she feels like a soul is or what it
Yes,
means
I
to her.
did. I
Like,
said it's subconscious.
oh, subconscious. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You think it's only in the subconscious and it remains there, or does it
I believe that our subconscious is our spirit.
Okay.
Mela, what is spirit? Determination? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
said,
something like that.
I said, what you can remember.
Yeah.
That's not what you
That's
said.
not making any sense.
That's kind
I
of
said what
yeah.
you
She
can
kind of I don't
remember.
know.
I do
Okay.
remember that. That's not what you said.
Since you're emotional, I'm just gonna go
It's
ahead
because
and let
I'm
you
more sober
guess.
than you are. I can remember
I'm just
5
gonna
minutes
go ahead
ago.
and let you guess because in the event that you remembered what I said,
I did. I just
you would
told you.
just expound on it. But you want to trap me into your emotional pussyism.
I
Ooh,
didn't set a
Pussyism.
trap for you. I asked you what
Yeah,
you had
yeah.
said
You
Well,
want to
earlier.
bait
she just
me.
admitted that you remembered it when you said the first part. So we'll go with the
It's
first
like,
thing we all agreed on. Now expound on it, like she was saying.
Why does it make you mad that I'm
it
right and you're
doesn't make
wrong
me
and I'm
mad.
smart and you're
I'm
dumb and
identifying you.
okay,
And be
go ahead.
glad I'm not labeling you.
No, do both, please.
All right. What I will say is that I mentioned determinant.
Determined
I
it.
thought you were gonna tell me. I thought you were gonna label me. Tell me about me. Let's talk about
Which
me.
do you want? Do you want me to expound
Yeah.
about the
No, we're
spirit,
on
or
the.
do you
We're
want to
talking about
move
me
on to
now. Talk
something
about
else?
me.
You want you want
Would you fuck me?
attention. That's
Oh
a more
Lord.
pussy thing to do. You want attention, right? It's like, ooh, Mella, tell me about myself. Ooh, please, Mella, please tell me about myself. I thought we were talking about my definition of spirit.
No, we were talking about me.
Yeah.
What
Enjoy
are you
your
drinking,
baseball
Mela? Do you
cap.
drink all the time? I can
No,
tell you
no,
Enjoy
no,
do.
your
no. Like,
baseball cap.
I do enjoy
Mela,
it.
Mela, please. Like, we were
He's
talking
hiding
about a
behind
certain
his
female.
Mela,
lack
you're
of
Okay.
insufferable.
masculinity.
I can
It's
tell any man in your
obvious.
life left you.
He's
Hey,
hiding
hey,
behind
hey,
his lack
hey.
of
Let's be
Don't
nice.
masculinity.
say
I
that.
mean, it's
Don't say
honest.
Hold
that.
Some
on, guys. I'm
people
trying to
like
listen to the
sometimes the
assessment.
harsh
Like,
truth is what you gotta tell
let's
people.
Guys, I'm trying to
let's
listen to the
go
assessment.
with
Hold on. Go ahead,
I'm
Mela.
with the
doing the best
assholes
I
about
can
this
to
shit.
not project because I know that's a possibility.
You're
I
doing
could
good. You're not
actually
projecting.
project,
No, you
right?
can't. Go ahead. You're doing good.
I think everything's gonna be all right.
Everything's
That's
gonna
probably
be
not true.
alright.
Everyone's
What
gonna
is
die.
it that you want to ask me specifically? And I'll
What are
answer
you
it to the
wearing?
best of my ability without
Hey,
embarrassing
What are you
myself.
wearing?
Hey, let's keep
What
it
am I
PG.
wearing? I'm
Yeah.
wearing pajamas. It's
What do you wear to bed?
nighttime.
Mela, I do want to ask you a question.
Galva. We were
God.
flirting.
How deep
God
are
damn
we
it.
gonna go with these questions?
Really deep.
Shut
As
up.
deep as
Shut
deep
up.
as I can.
Shut up. Tell her you're
I'm not
married
gonna
now.
answer every
Come on,
question.
man.
Get a room.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer every
Come on, we
question.
were just about to find out
No,
what
no,
Mela
no,
was
no.
sleeping. Come on,
I
Mela.
was
Right?
gonna ask
Come on,
I'm
Mela.
in
Mela
Come
if
on.
she was married.
pajamas.
Mela, is it
Show us
pink?
your PJs, Mela.
Is it pink?
Are they pink?
I think you all want me to paint a picture of something seductive about me,
True.
Well,
it
because
pink,
your
Mela?
voice
and I'm
is.
not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
do that. I'm not gonna
Your
paint
voice
the
is
picture.
Yeah,
seductive
see, you
enough,
starting to be
Mela.
a sweetheart all of a sudden now that you got
Throw it
that,
in a
huh, girl?
circle.
Yeah,
No,
looking
No,
at you.
no, I
Alright.
want to ask Mela a
I
real
gotta
question.
You sound sexy, Mela.
nuts.
She does have a great voice.
Yeah, we're not busy being manly. You
So
sound
you
kind
all
of
want a
sweet, like a
Well,
sweetie.
bedtime
may
story,
I?
huh?
May I?
Yes,
I
we
Or
want
want
a
a
bedtime
bedtime
You want a
story.
story.
bedtime story? Okay, there was
Sleep.
a time.
yeah, give us a bedtime
All right,
story, please.
He's
no.
doing
Hold
it. Shut
on.
up,
I
man.
will
Time
stick
out.
around.
There was this time I was on a panel with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
We were arguing back and forth, and it was insinuated that we had sexual tension between us. And we started talking about what we were wearing and what we would do, what we would do if we were in the same room together. And it got really heated. Is that
Yeah.
what you all want? You all want a
What would
bedtime
you
story?
do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is that what we're doing? We're pretending how to visualize one another. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Imagination is
Yes,
a
please.
powerful thing. And
I
Bobby,
don't think
yes,
this is a
women
good
hate fraud.
idea because if you do it in your imagination, you're doing it in
You
your
know what
spirit.
animals? You
I
know what?
don't know. I
You
don't
know what?
know.
Animals don't sit around asking each other for those types of stories.
Mela,
No,
they're
they don't.
filthy animals.
They just go
So
and start
are you
humping
okay?
strangers.
So Mela, are you an animal?
We're human beings. We have a
So that's why we
curiosity.
talk about it. That's why we use our
Okay,
spirits and our
No,
imagination.
but
Yeah.
what's sickening is how people want to equate animals to human beings, and this is the difference. Animals don't sit around, like, hey, tell me a sexy story. Animals
How do
don't
you
do
know that?
that.
You speak animal?
Animals get down to it.
I
You
don't
speak
know. I've
Catanese.
seen birds build some sexy
You
houses
speak
out of dung
Doganese.
just
You
to
know
impress
what?
their partner.
I changed my
cat.
mind, Mela. You convinced me. The more sexy stories you tell me, the more convinced I'll be.
Yeah, good for you.
All right. Looks like Dusty's
Damn
a
it.
one and done kind of guy.
Can I call you later?
Mela's a good
Call
sport.
me what?
On the phone?
Call me what?
On the phone?
Or
On
what are you gonna
Discord?
call me when you call me?
Babe?
That's your favorite affectionate term, babe?
Well, I mean, it's we got to take it
When you're
easy.
making
Hold
love,
on.
do you
We
call
gotta
her babe?
let's not move too fast, Mela.
No, when you're making love
I
and
don't
you're
even
about to
look.
bust that nut,
We have to
what
get to
do you
know each
call
other
that
before
one?
we move.
Oh, babe. What is that your word,
Just
babe?
because
That's your
I find you
standby term?
incredibly attractive doesn't mean that we need to rush into things.
What do
See,
you
look,
call
that right there was dick discipline. Did you guys hear that?
what do you
Perfect
call a
example.
woman
I heard that.
that you're about to bust a nut in?
Why are you
Depends
trying to
on
get
the
nasty, girl? Damn. What the hell?
Wow.
Can you
Damn,
use
Dusty,
like
she on your
that?
body.
That's
She on your
why
body.
this guy's
What?
kind of intelligent.
All right, if we start hearing clicking, it's not 12th.
Your most recent memory. What
Mhm.
did you call out when you busted a nut?
See,
Mela!
as soon as here comes some young
Did you
Riza,
just
some
double
look at
down
this.
on it?
Who is this guy? What is this?
Hey, young
We can
Leah.
get
You
cat in
are
here.
a
What's cracking,
stone
bro?
cold freak, Mela.
I'm doing good, bro.
Welcome, young
See?
Leah. Welcome to the nasty
I am
party.
hilarious. I apologize.
Well,
Thank
you. Now I don't hate you as much.
Thank you for putting Pandora's box
You little
away before
closet
we
freak.
opened it because it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
what the
wet, and I don't know if everybody got umbrellas and
wait,
boats.
I was just
Human
gonna
beings
say,
are
Hold
perfect.
what do I
Sometimes
know?
abusive.
I'm still a virgin, so what do I know, man?
I wasn't addressing you, honey.
No, no, it's
I'm
just
talking
playing.
about all it. This heathen that's trying to pick my brain.
No, I
I'm trying to pick
understand.
more than
I
your
was just
brain.
laughing.
He
I
is
understand.
White devil.
Uh,
Now that we got a virgin on the panel, I
Are you a heathen too?
gotta pull back. So thanks a lot.
I'm not going to pull back.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. I'm not gonna corrupt this man. I'm not gonna do
Mela
it.
is edging. Yeah, Mela is edging.
oh,
Oh God, boys
Oh
in the
yeah, I
house.
posted my
right.
CMOS in the Discord since I was told I was lying.
And
Everybody always thinks I'm
I'm just
lying.
putting my Discord link in the back. If anyone wants to slide in the DMs, Mela.
No, I don't do that. That's the thing.
That's fine. That's like I
You're
said.
gonna get a bunch
Mela,
of
calm down.
slippery
We need to take
sliders
it
up in
slower.
I
there.
don't
We
do
need
that.
to take it slower.
I'm not inviting any type of outside of a panel conversation. I'm here to make sure that people are enjoying the live stream.
Thank you. We are, and
yeah,
you know, just you don't have to just open it in another tab and save it for later.
I'm not gonna do that.
He's a married man, Mela.
And you see that right there, ladies? That right there. That was PC, pussy control,
Pussy control.
or we could call it CC, coochie control. DD and CC, right?
Clam
Hey,
control.
Yeah,
Clam,
I'm not gonna do that.
clam control.
keep it shut like a clam.
So are we saying animals
Clam's open too.
don't have souls? No.
Hey, you know what? The longer you keep your clam closed, the bigger your pearl will get.
Let's talk about virginity. Let's talk about virginity and how important it is to maintain your purity. It's very important to maintain your purity. And one can do that by selecting different hobbies of interest outside of obsessing with what it feels like to have sexual
Pretty sure nobody on
intercourse.
this
What's
panel
it
is a
feel
virgin.
like?
I think that people who are virgins should maintain their virginity.
Somebody on this
I
panel is a virgin.
agree.
yeah,
I know a
Riaz.
guy that's
Riaz.
also supporting
I
being
get
a
married.
virgin.
Riaz is a
No
proud
offense,
virgin.
Mela, but when
Yeah,
the hell did
That's
you
You can be a
good.
basically,
virgin
so
whether you're
Ireland.
heathens or
I'm
no.
keeping mine till I get married.
It's too late for us heathens, though.
You're
Right, Mela?
saving
You a
yours
virgin
till
just
you
for
get
females or
married,
just
Riaz.
males?
Yeah, because I want to get married one day. Though I'm like 24, but I'm gonna marry at 25 soon. So who knows? When I get married one day, yeah.
Are you a virgin with
Good
females or
boy.
just
Are
males?
you afraid of sex?
No, I'm not afraid. I'm just
And
controlling
there it
myself
is.
for
He's just
spiritual
a
base.
pure. Yeah, he believes in purity. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
Sex
yeah,
is weird.
because
Spiritually,
no, it's
Why?
about
it's spiritually
spiritually.
enriching, and it will favor you.
Yeah, it's
Spiritually,
also
Not all that.
that's
it's a
favorable.
phase.
Hold on. What's
It's not
spiritually
all that.
enriching?
Basically, I'm Muslim, so I have to, I'm a Muslim, so
You
I
never had
do.
like spiritually enriching sex?
No, no, the whole point is I'm supposed to remain a virgin until I'm married, though. So I'm supposed to focus on myself. And once I'm married, I can do all these things, though, man. Because
Well, I'm
I'm
pretty
not.
sure
I
you
also
won't have
believe
a
in this.
problem with
Okay,
that.
okay. Listen, man.
Ladies,
I'd rather look. I also believe in soul ties as well. I'm not gonna let random energy into my body and basically, do
I
that to
don't
my
think it
heart.
would be
I'm
into
not
your
hating
body. I
on
think it'd
other
be into
people
his
who
body.
do that, though. I'm just keeping it real on me, though.
Do you think that me and
That's fair.
Mela are twin flames?
No comment.
That was a good response. You sound like an American.
That's
Yeah, he pleaded the fifth.
let's keep it
I'm
let's keep Riaz, what type of hobbies keep you
If you don't say
occupied?
nothing, nothing happens.
What
Wait,
what
hold on,
hobbies
hold on.
keep you occupied while you're
That
maintaining
was
your purity?
gold.
Wait, sorry, everyone else is
He does
talking over
jigsaw
you. Can you
puzzles.
please let Mela speak? She probably has a good question for me. All right, proceed. Sorry, sister. Sorry. What was that you're gonna ask me though? Ask again though, because everyone else was
What
talking over you.
hobbies keep you occupied while you're maintaining your purity?
Ooh, okay. Let me think.
Why you say it
Actually,
so aggressively?
Mela, he's
whatever.
calling you.
I
He's
wasn't sure
calling
if
you
I was
like
heard,
right
so
now.
Okay, that's fine, but just let me think though. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
Mela probably ran out of
I
activities to
probably
do.
no Melis probably what I do is I just listen to music though, or probably I just play games and stuff like that. I just basically focus on what I'm interested in, in
Do you
general.
collect
So
things
What
like
games do you
stamps?
play? What games do you play?
I don't know. I
Like
play
video
FIFA.
games?
Yes,
You're a gamer?
What do you
Like,
play?
yes.
what do you play?
Wait, hold on. Just let me explain all that. Okay, I actually played a lot of games. My favorite game, favorite game franchise is Sega's Yakuza and stuff like that. I just
You
like
should say the kids.
Yakuza.
Oh, Yakuza.
Yeah,
I like Yakuza. That's a good game.
yeah, basically. So
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
and also though, Matt, what actually makes me remain pure as a virgin is I just think about God though. So I just remember though, just because no one's watching me, I know who's really watching me 24/7.
The
So
fear of God.
that's why I decided to keep it that way for a good specific reason. Because I know who's watching me, and it's also not just other people, it's just also myself too. Because I know God's watching me 24/7, but imagine how it affects me in the inside.
I'm
How
sure
are
it's
If,
you
do
weird
you,
as fuck
okay, here's
for
the
developing?
you.
question. Okay,
How
okay.
are
Let me
you
ask you this:
developing
Do
yourself
you
to
want
be
to
a
have
good
sex?
husband in the
Going
future?
off what you just said, do you want to have intercourse with the woman?
Wait, hold on.
Like, do you or
How
do
are
you
you
feel like you're too
developing?
pure for that?
Okay,
Okay,
anyway, how are you
so
developing your skill set of being a good husband?
oh, okay, that's a good question. Actually, I'm slowly develop. I have to develop how to be a leader as well, because that's what I'm supposed to be. And then I also know how to provide for her one day as well. So I'm kind of building to that as well. And also, though, I think, oh, yeah, it's like the mental and emotional aspects too. So I'm trying to slowly mature myself, though. So then, I am also giving her peace, and I get peace too. So I also, to me, though, I think is also this: if I actually think positive, I get positive, because it's subconscious, conscious energy type thing. So for me, I just
Have
see
you
an
ever dated a girl?
Okay, how have you made a list of
quality.
compatible? Have you made a list of compatible attributes that are required for your future wife to have?
Yes,
Okay.
actually, I have
Yeah,
though.
I'm done with the
Actually, I know I
questions.
have.
I'm done.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you want me to tell you, or should I just keep it to myself until I'm
Keep it to
ready to?
yourself.
Okay,
It's
good.
important that you have it.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Good job, Riaz. Good job.
Have you
Keep
ever
it
had
to
Mela,
like a
yourself.
girlfriend in
are
practice?
you stupid
Hey,
enough to
CM,
actually
no silly
believe that this
questions,
guy
bro.
is
Because you already
No, I was
actually
know.
just asking, has he ever had a
he's putting
girlfriend
an
like to?
accent on?
I'm being
He's
serious.
fucking
Like,
No,
with
this
you.
is Riaz. This is him. This is not an accent. This is him. We know Riaz. Like, this is
yeah, I
him.
Yeah,
like Riaz.
because
He's
I'm
cool.
from UK though. Actually, that's why I speak like that.
Yeah, I know exactly who he is.
Have you ever had a girlfriend, Riaz, to like
Wait,
practice
have I
on?
ever had a girlfriend? No, but I've actually expressed feelings though, and
He's fucking with you.
I've expressed my feelings to a girl, and actually, I have been in the flirting stage, but I've never actually went for the relationship thing. Because you know why? I tell you why. Because I'm from a culture that's just you're not supposed to date before marriage. It's not that I can't do it, or if I don't want to before that. I just rather focus on myself until I meet the right person. And also, there's many other
Venta,
ways to get
brother.
married.
That's smart.
Yeah, but you don't want to overcomplicate it. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with what you're doing, it's right, but you don't want to overcomplicate it 'cause you might miss the right person working on yourself.
Exactly. Exactly.
Venta,
That's
stop
a
it.
good point. That's a good point, CM.
Yeah, I know that's true
One of
though.
these days, you're just gonna have to jump in head first. Pause.
Yeah.
I tell you, what Dave? What's up, Dave? Where you been
That's the
at,
only way
Dom?
to do it is head first. I
Head
don't know.
first. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you have a point.
just
You have
Don't
a
let
saying,
point,
like,
everything you
but
do
then
hey,
head
don't
also
let them
though.
try to trick you, bro.
Okay, look, I get you on that though as well, but for me
Hey, you
though,
have you
the
have
way,
good you have good dick discipline. That's a good
yeah,
thing, bro.
okay. Wait, but I was also going to say, Island, for me, the way I want to get married, that there's many different ways for me to get married. I can do halal date, which means I can go on a date. But then if I knew a girl or found one, I have to bring my family and her family. They sit on two different tables. I used to do a courtship back in the day, though. And then basically you
It's
sit
not
there.
Vanta. It's Riaz, bro. It's not Vanta. Hey, you want to cam up really quick, Riaz, so they can see who you are? They think you're Vanta.
Sure, okay, hold on one
But
second.
it's not Vanta. This is Riaz. We all know Riaz. He's been around for a minute. He goes on panels. Like,
Yes,
he's not
he's
Vanta.
a loved one.
Exactly. He's one of our sacred babies.
Am
We
I a
don't
sacred
mess. We
baby?
don't mess with Riaz.
At all.
I
Guys, we
can't
are
see.
coming up on 10 minutes countdown to boob tube shutting down unless you make a dono and the cash apps are scrolling at the bottom. It's me and
Okay,
Nays.
hold
We're
on one
hanging out
second.
with
I'm sorry.
all these degenerates. We got Dusty gracing us with his degenerate presence. We got Baba,
I would make
TM,
it. I'll make
Emperor,
it,
and
Mello. I'll make a dono if you join me in Discord.
I don't
Mela
sell
does.
out.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Ooh, Kay's not gonna be happy about that.
Oh, she won't care.
She's from
Shut
She's
down.
Shut.
All right, well, I can't make
I
it
can't.
down then.
I can't oppose.
Wait, Mela, you just joined the Discord.
No, I did not.
Ooh, putting you on blast, Melly Mel.
Okay.
Oh shit, Becky.
There you go.
See, that's
Man's
Riaz.
up.
See, everyone say hi to Riaz. That is not Vanta. Vanta is a lot whiter and uglier than he is. This
Oh
is
my
not
goodness.
Vanta. See, that's Riaz.
Straight
Thank you,
gangster.
Riaz. Thank
He's
you.
You're
gonna
welcome.
make beautiful babies in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I
All right.
appreciate that.
We
You're
appreciate
gonna
you,
have fun
Riaz.
beating it up.
Oh God.
Don't make that
Oh,
man
shit,
blush.
You
fucking
know, we
hell.
talk about for hours on hours on how men should have discipline, and this is a perfect example. Discipline. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, no, fair enough. I'm sorry.
All
It's
right,
not
Mela, if you
Vanta.
get caught up messing around with this guy,
Do men choose a woman based on how beautiful their offspring will be? Or
Yes,
do they
yes,
fall in
yes, yes.
sometimes,
love with her
sometimes,
attributes?
sometimes, both, sometimes.
Oh,
That's
I
it.
never was fucking to try to get children. I was always just fucking for the recreation of it. So
Mm-hmm.
no, not really.
Right.
But there's got to be like a pheromone biological aspect to it,
Yeah,
right?
that's what they're saying. Like ultimately,
Yeah.
I don't know. Most dudes be holding their breath when they pumping.
because
That's why they
most
start
girls got
sweating.
nice bodies.
How do you know that?
You hear
What
me,
the
Emperor?
fuck?
Most
What
You
girls
just
kind of
got
snitched
nice
stank
on
bodies in
yourself.
pussy
their
are you
jeans.
dealing with, bro? What kind of
Ah,
stank pussy are
shit.
you dealing with?
I'm just cracking
You gotta
jokes, y'all.
hold your breath. God
I'm
damn,
just
that's some
cracking jokes, yeah.
ratchet ass shit.
For breeze.
But look, I
okay.
Better
can
light a
hold my
blunt
breath
real
if I
quick.
need to, Mela.
This is for everybody except Riaz. Is it a problem when you can't get over quote unquote your first love? Does
No,
it still haunt you?
you
Does your
can't get over your
first
first
love?
love.
I think most men
Yes,
can't
you
get
could.
over their first love. I think most men
You're,
become the animals that they become because they were so heartbroken by their first love.
And
Yeah.
women too, yes.
No.
I think we are a little bit more I think we love as hard as we did the first time. I think men will never love as hard as they did the first time.
That's
Okay.
I
kind
don't
of
think
like
it's about that. It's about
that's kind of
preference.
tragic.
It is tragic for men. I'm sorry about that.
No,
I hate the women that broke your heart the first
I
time.
mean, it's
Yeah.
it's almost more tragic for women because like
A
every dude's then
heartbroken
fucked up by the time
man
you find
is
him.
a disturbed
That's
man.
true. That's true.
but I think it's more about like preference. Like,
I look forward to having Mela haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, she will. Don't worry, she's a liberal.
Mela can cook. Mela can cook her ass off.
No, but I really believe that like at least for guys, right? Like when you find a body that you really enjoy sleeping with, right? And I mean, talking about sex and everything, right?
Oh, that's what you're
And
talking about.
yeah, no
I
shit.
got a story
Yeah,
that
yeah, but let me
I got a
finish quickly.
story. When I
I'll
was a
say
teenager,
that then it always, uh, let's say, comes back in your mind that you
Mela's trying
know.
to tell us a story.
Let Mela tell us a
no,
story.
he's trying to
Oh,
heal.
okay.
Let him talk.
Let Mela speak
I'm
then.
He's
trying to
trying
Okay.
heal
to
too, but
heal.
your story will heal me.
Well, I was in high school, a virgin, of course. Um, at that time, I was only interested in spending a weekend at my locker partner's house. You know, I never encountered, just going out beyond my own residence. So this was a treat for me. What I had to reconcile in hindsight is that she was what's considered fast, right? She
Yeah.
liked the boys. That was her thing. I didn't
Hold
like
on, Mela, Mela, Mela. Give me 1 second. Salute to the
hey, super chat.
Emperor. $20. Add 20 minutes and 20 on my bounty. The Emperor. No, we either use the 20
But
for an
he's still
extension or we
here.
add it to your bounty. You can't do
Yo,
two
you
things.
a wild ass for that.
You
What
get
Y'all
them
what
for
said
do
be
you
your
want?
bounty or
specific. Hold
extension.
on.
They
Y'all
trying to
said
get
be
double
specific.
No,
coupons.
but you're asking two things for 20. No, it would have to be 40 then,
This
bruh.
ain't Aldi.
This isn't 2 for 1. What
Shit.
the fuck?
Unless he
We'll
want
add it.
10 more minutes and 10 on his bounty.
Nah, but Nay, we have to extend the show. It's got to be worth it to switch over to another stream. Remember, after the
Oh
10-hour
yeah,
mark.
we got
Yeah.
set up.
So we'll add that to your bounty. Thank you, Emperor. Go ahead,
All
Mela.
right,
Go
then.
ahead.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to wonder if I should tell. Okay, because I'm not a coward, I'll continue my story. What I'm emphasizing is how I was approached to lose my innocence. I rejected him. And fast forward, maybe 20 years later, he still complains about the fact that I rejected him. He thought I'm supposed to give up my virginity in that moment as a teenager. And fast forward, he still resents it as if, like I'm supposed to take that seriously. It's something about men that think that once they're enamored with you, once they have this fire about you,
I got it.
they own you. And it's like it's something sick about that. It's like, what the hell makes you think that you're entitled to me just because you want me? I don't understand that
Goddamn
about men.
right.
Can somebody explain that? Somebody got to tell me something. What makes a man thinks that he owns you just because he wants you? That's
Because
crazy.
women want to be wanted and owned.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, but it's real.
That's like, you want me?
Yeah, but
So what?
so he wanted to what? To make love with you?
And it was like, there's no reason why you shouldn't have gave it up to me. I deserved your virginity. What the fuck? That's
Did you
crazy.
say you're saving it for me?
That's crazy. He told
Yeah,
me he deserved
All right, we
my
got an
but
virginity.
extension, ladies
Mela,
and gentlemen. We
it's your
got a
choice
20-minute
to
extension from the powdered dusty. Salute
Mela.
to you, sir.
20 years later,
You give it up
I
to
run
whoever
into
you
this
want.
guy and he told me I'm still mad because I deserved your virginity.
So did you fuck him
What the
then?
hell?
Because that's what he was
Did
trying
you
to
fuck
do.
him in the end?
The hell?
He was trying to pick up where he left off.
Well, that's an asshole move.
No, you did it. You did it.
Yeah, but girls like
My
assholes.
instincts picked up that he was an asshole then, and he
Mhm.
was, he was an asshole 20 years later. He wasn't gonna get it, but he's going around wrecking havoc. Like
And
he
you're
got
still thinking
baby
about it
mamas
too.
all over the place. He's a f up, for lack of a better term. He's a
Sure.
terrible person.
But
Is
you
this the
still
guy
did it.
that came back trying to hit? Is this the one you was talking about before?
The high school dude that reached
Yeah.
out to me on Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
you
No,
still
you got
did
it
it.
bad. It's
And
not going to work
you
out
see,
between us. She's
you
still in love
fell
with
for
this
it.
dude,
He's still in love with me,
and vice
as
versa.
some people would say.
Yeah.
I'm heartbroken, Mela. RLM was right. You've ruined me permanently.
Damn.
Well, that
I
must
don't
be some
know.
fire, Mela. If motherfuckers
It's
are coming
hard.
back from high school
Well,
trying to
it
still
was
hit
a
it,
very
that must be some
passionate.
fire.
It was a very passionate first kiss, and had I not been a virgin, I probably would have given it up.
He
But
fingered you.
I got this message in my mind that I'm not supposed to do that.
Dusty, you wild, bro.
Wait, but shout out to you
You
for that
wild, bro.
What did
experience.
Dusty
I
say?
commend you for doing that.
Mela,
I'm caught up
you-
in my own narrative. What did Dusty say?
We
He said
know.
you got fingered, man, by this
Back
dude.
in high school, they used to love that shit. I ain't even gonna lie. Girls love that.
You know how many times I've been to the movies for saving Silverman but I never
No.
seen that shit.
He's stupid, bro.
Like 7 times. I've
You a
never watched it.
clown, bro.
Wait, I tell one story.
Taylor,
No, it was a very deep
Passionate kiss.
kiss.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
here we
bet.
passionate kiss.
And here we are, how many years later, and he's still looking it up. It's fire, Mel. I'm telling you, got some fire there.
Who's look? I mean, I know, Mela. You know
Hey,
that I'm
but
in love
that's
with
how
you, but
homie
you
used to
might be
check though.
projecting.
If
With
I
the
didn't know any
finger.
better, I think that he just wanted to conquer a virgin, and he's stuck on that. Like he
And
missed
he
out on
didn't.
conquering a virgin. I think that's what he's stuck on.
Yeah, but he
Because
didn't.
you were the
Wait,
last one left, probably.
wait, but I do commend you for. Wait, come on. I was gonna
Right.
say I
You can still
commend you
conquer
for
gonorrhea.
remain strong. I commend you for that, though. Actually, you know, and you're right. Anyways, I don't blame you, though. I commend you, though.
I was, how can I put this? I was,
You had a hoe phase.
no.
Mm.
What happened is my father being a chief influence in my life, I truly believed he would know if I'd lost my virginity. And I think that's what stopped me because I
He
was
had you
really
that
encaptured.
terrified.
Bro,
I
how
was
small was
encaptured.
this
I was
guy's
just like,
dick?
oh my God,
Yep.
I've never
Shame
felt
and
this.
judgment. Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
if
my,
you don't know you
shame.
lost your
it's
virginity, that's
important
weird.
to have, you know, an authoritative, um, to have the ruminations of an authority to guide your purity, is what
What
I'm
does that
saying.
mean?
And that's what he, you know, that's
You
what
need a daddy or a man that's gonna protect you. That's what she's saying.
my
She just don't
father.
want to say you need
All right, guys,
masculine.
I'm out of
She needs a
here. I'm
man
going
with
to
a big
bed.
dick.
All right, Nay.
All right,
Okay.
Have a
man.
good
Good night.
one.
Good
Okay, sweet
night.
dreams.
Rest well.
I
Peace
shall.
out. Yeah.
Wait, I was gonna say I tell one story as well, though, because I need when I was like when I was in high school, like 14 years old,
Nate
right?
talking.
When I was 14, oh sorry, my bad, man. You're speaking now. Is it okay if I speak though, or you want to continue though? It's okay.
You're already speaking. Go ahead.
No, I'm
Okay.
just
No,
piggybacking
no,
off what
speak,
you
man.
said
I mean,
about
I
how
already know how you lost your virginity,
there's
so
this voice that,
speak.
or rather, there's this presence that prevents you from doing things that you ought not do. I
That
can
presence
relate
is
to
bad. Get rid of
Oh,
that
that high
presence.
school experience.
oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I remember though.
Yeah,
Is it basically Mela?
how
Is it
you
though
live
God
is
told you though not
it
to do
really,
it, and you listened to God though, right?
No, it was
yeah.
Daddy. Daddy struck the fear of God in her
Yeah,
heart.
how you communicate resonates with me. So I like you very much for that.
I, I like you too, though. I actually, though, the way you explain the story, I think I
I'm
get you what
tripping
you're
though,
saying
right?
because the way
Don't
God
act like you
explained it
never
to
heard
you.
me snap out before, okay?
Okay, okay. Wait, but I understand now. Yeah, but I was gonna say this though. When I was like 14, like, basically the girl approached me wanting to date. This is when I was in high school and stuff like that, right? When I was 14, right? And the girl wanted to date me. And I told her no in the beginning. And I explained to her why. And I kept my tone. First, like the way my tone was, I kept it very humble though. I told her no. I explained why I said no. And I gave her the exact reason why I can't do that. And I told her I felt the same way she felt, but I can't act on it. So I told her no, you know,
Right.
I'd rather be honest with her in the beginning than rather though if I said yes though she'll feel some kind of way. If I said no, she'll feel some kind of way. Why not just basically tell her the truth in the beginning? And the girls basically respected the fact how honest I was, and basically they remained cool with me like we were friends and stuff.
Well, most women don't like no, Riaz. Especially
No,
when
I
it comes
know,
to that.
but it's the way. Wait, is it also the way no, or they just don't like no?
They don't, when it comes to sex and you tell a woman no, that's like probably the worst thing you can do.
Oh yeah, women don't take that well.
No, at all.
Yeah.
I would never tell you no, Mela.
I wouldn't want you to, babe.
Yeah, but so that was just like, the girl wanted to date me, though, basically, Ireland. And I said no for a specific reason, and I explained to them why I was why I told them no. It's not because I didn't want them. It's because I felt like I was pressured into something though that I didn't want to do. Just because other people are doing that though, don't mean I have to join them though. Basically, you know. And it's not that I'm not into them. No, I'm into them. It's just that I'm trying to learn to control me though.
Is your
Yeah.
father proud of your purity?
Hey, CM, is that you?
No, it's somebody.
CM, is
But-
that you? All right, out you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Carry on.
Yes, is your father proud of your
Yes.
purity?
Yes. My father and mother are proud of me for doing that. Actually, you know.
But Riaz,
My
can I
father.
ask you a question, right?
Sure. Ask a question now. Please go ahead. I'm listening.
What's your sexual orientation?
I'm straight. I'm just basically disciplined.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Respect for you.
Much respect. Now you with the black baseball cap backwards. You
Baba.
were
Call him Baba.
Baba. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce the name. I apologize.
Is Z Balba.
Call
Z
his ass
Balba.
Baba. He's Baba.
She Balba, but David, whatever.
Yeah, I recognize you and the name. It's just difficult to pronounce. In the meantime, I believe
Salute, Bob.
that you want to share something that's important. And
No,
I
I'm
would like for
pretty
you
sure
to feel
I
safe to do
shared
that.
everything on Dusty's show.
No, I mean,
this
like
time.
there's somebody that you were going to admit who disappointed you. And do you dwell on whether or not you all were
No, there's
true?
nobody disappointed. People don't disappoint.
Is there a
Don't
woman in your past that you wonder what you would
No,
do?
my girlfriend is fine with me. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just the fact that like the only thing I am disappointed in life is that like she doesn't want children, and that's about it.
Oh, that is an issue.
And you want kids, Baba?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yes.
Yeah, it did.
That's right.
But then-
Get her up out your house. You damn right, boy.
Are you gonna adopt? Is that
No.
no?
Don't you think
If
you're
I
wasting
wanted
your
kids-
time with her then?
No, women that don't want children, that want them later, should adopt.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry to hear that.
no, because the only problem is that like she's because
Do you have
of,
kids, Mel?
she has,
A lot of people think that having children is so expensive it's not worth the trouble.
no, it's
That's
not
not
about
true.
that. It's about
Kids are
it's about
expensive.
her health. You know,
No, they're not.
if
Oh,
you
They
are,
she's okay.
Kids
The
are not
physical,
expensive.
it's a physical
yeah, it's
problem.
physically
So,
frightening. Yeah,
well, yeah,
I
because
experienced that
It's a
for
financial obligation.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's not as big of a burden as you
I'm
say.
like, oh my god,
It
it's
is
gonna
expensive.
change my
well, yeah,
body.
but I mean, like, okay,
It's
but like,
frightening.
I
Is it for
could
male and
go,
women?
like, get kids somewhere else, like, if I wanted to, Not
Yeah.
in that way. That sounds very
Wait.
I
What?
know
Pause.
what you mean.
What do you
It's
mean
like,
getting
well, I'm
kids
just
somewhere?
gonna have
What
a
are you
kid with
talking about?
somebody
I said
else.
I could impregnate another woman if I wanted to. That's what I'm saying.
She's going to allow that.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Well, if she
matter. They're
wants
not married. She can't
to.
say shit about what he does. She gonna have to deal with it.
It's
She
like
don't
I
want
told you, I
kids.
wanted a
Bye,
baby.
Felicia.
No, but no. But the thing is, I want to stay with her. So, like, I love this
How
woman.
long is the
Like,
show get extended for?
20 minutes.
Wow, that is deep.
Okay, well, just because you love somebody doesn't mean your love can't be misplaced.
no, it's
Shout
not
out to
misplaced.
Dusty.
I've been
All
with
right.
her for like 6 years, over 6 years. So yeah.
That is
Okay,
deep.
you don't think you're investing a lot of time in, you want a family, so you don't think you're investing a lot of time in a stock that's failing?
He loves her.
No,
I mean, you could love the company, you could love Johnson and
No,
Johnson.
it's
That don't
not
mean
the
they ain't
problem.
poisoning people.
The problem is that she's incapable of doing it, and probably I'm incapable of doing it because.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's
Has
that
anyone
kind of
on the panel ever
situation.
had a
Oh, so
girl
she's
sneeze during
barren.
sex? This
And
is
I
bad.
apologize the fact that she's barren. Infertility is going around like the flu, bro. So
You're
I
being
apologize
real
for that.
crass right now.
A sneeze during sex?
It is what it is.
Have you ever sneezed? It's like God does a Kegels. Boom.
Maybe she's.
What the fuck?
You know what got me pregnant in my marriage?
We
Robitussin.
gotta mention the sneezing,
I mean,
man.
there's queefing. I don't know if that's
For some strange reason,
That's
when I
different from
started taking
sneezing.
yeah,
Robitussin,
it is different. I guess shake it up.
I
Mo
heard
Toasty.
about it through some older church women. They
What about
said this.
Robitussin?
Yeah, I was concerned that we weren't getting pregnant, and I was complaining to the church ladies, and they said take a teaspoon of Robitussin every day, and in 3 months I found out I was pregnant.
Shut up! And it was the
I'm
Robitussin.
serious.
It would only take me like 3 minutes.
Well, how
to
many
I
get
don't know
pregnant.
what it is in Robitussin, but I think that Robitussin, that teaspoon of Robitussin every day, got me pregnant.
I
Because
mean, it probably killed something that was inside you. Because it is medicine. It probably killed something that was inside you. And then it alleviated your body in a way
I
that
think
you were
something
able to
was
get
wrong
it.
with him.
That
That's
Robitussin
what I
owes you
think.
some money.
That
I think I don't know what it is about Robitussin.
I'm telling you, man, there's logic to everything.
It's that codeine.
Maybe I don't know, but that was crazy.
You
That
was probably
old
feeling good
lady
after that
said, take
teaspoon
a
too.
teaspoon of Robitussin every day.
You was feeling good, huh?
No,
No, it was just a
Robitussin
teaspoon.
for Black people is like Vicks for Latino people. We use Vicks
Yeah,
for
it was crazy. You know what? When I look back on it now that I've studied biochemistry, I was eating too many carbohydrates, and I think the Robitussin, kind of interfered with the effects of the carbohydrates or something. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is I have a beautiful son. He's
Beautiful son, you mean handsome?
God
he
bless.
not just that, but he's spiritually sound. He's determined to be. Now, don't get me wrong. He experienced some fuck shit, okay? And what he decided to do with his life was get how can I put this? He decided to envelop the fellowship of a Christian church, and he liked it. And he hasn't looked back. He's into Christianity harder than anybody. Like, to me, it's disturbing.
Does
It's
he
like
have
I
a
think
does,
he.
does he have his father?
I think my son is too Christian. To be honest with you, I think he's too Christian. I'm like,
That could
bro,
just be the Holy
can we
Spirit,
stop
but
talking about the Bible for a minute, please? You
that could
know,
just be the Holy Spirit.
every time I turn around, he wants to talk to me about the Bible. I'm like, bruh.
Well, he
Did he
think you
do?
know. He
Did he
think you
get
know
into
something.
drugs before he became religious? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to be invasive, but just out of curiosity, and I'm asking because I've been into
Are
drugs,
you the
and I
guy
noticed a
that
lot of
tried
people
to
will go back
send
and
me the
forth between
Discord?
rehab
I
and
don't want
church.
to answer your questions. You're soliciting.
Soliciting what? I'm soliciting pussy. I'm not soliciting.
Yeah,
he said,
like
I'm a pimp.
yeah,
He's I'm a
interested
pimp. What
in
you mean?
Talk about
It's a
being,
pimp.
low key. He's like, I'm soliciting.
Yeah, I'm not interested in your questions.
Ooh, okay. So she got her
I'm
mind made up.
familiar with the nature of your character at this point.
What is it? Sexual?
Sexual chocolate.
Debauchery.
Probably.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I'm
He's
familiar with
he's got a beautiful
characters
wife
like
at home.
you,
He's just fucking with
and
you.
I'm not interested.
Yes, you are.
I gotta take these rascals to
I
youth
could
choir
be.
today, so my mom won't.
I know.
Salute
What
to you,
can
baby.
you say to convince me to be interested in you?
I can't make you do shit. But I don't think I have to.
Ooh, big boss pimp
Oh,
player
who is
shit
this?
right
The
there.
Carter
David.
You
She
know what?
wants some white wang.
You know what? You know what?
Wait, Dusty, you got a little Asian in you? You a white wang now?
You know what? We'll discuss fate.
All right.
All right.
You
What
guys
is our
got
fate?
It shall be revealed.
you got 6 minutes to figure out that fate before I end the
All right.
stream.
Well, I'm looking forward to you revealing it.
Yeah, I might hit your link.
Yeah,
should.
you have to
And
go
not
over
the
to
bottom one.
Dusty's panel. Dusty's panel is interesting.
Don't worry. You hit my top link, I'll hit your bottom one.
Lord have mercy on my soul. Come on, we have a virgin in the room, guys.
Not anymore. Not after this conversation.
Don't worry, I kind of stepped away from
And
it,
this
but I'm
is the
still
art
here
of
though.
no,
Wait, but I
this
was
is
gonna
the
say,
art.
no, what's also interesting is, but between my mother and father, my father, of course, he's faith-based, but if you had to compare my mother and father's bitch, my mom is more spiritual than my mother. So, my mom is more spiritual than my father. Sorry, that was a slip of tongue. Sorry. So I meant to say my mother is more spiritual than my father, though, because
Nice.
she just likes to study more.
Okay. That's
I
interesting.
didn't catch any of that.
His
Sorry,
mother
I
is
just
more spiritual based than his father, his mother.
No,
Right?
sorry. Yes, yeah. That basically, I kind of said that. Just that, yeah. I kind of, it was a slip of tongue in the middle of it, so that's why.
It's okay. We got you. We got you. Riaz.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, but yeah, that's
We
all.
didn't mean to get you excited, Riaz. Okay.
Sometimes my tongue is slipping too, right, Mella?
Depends on
Well, so
what that tongue do. Dusty, what that tongue do?
It slips and it slides.
Are you going live after this, Dusty?
No, I'm not.
No,
He's
you
going
gotta
to
make
bed. This old man's tired.
It's late. But
Yeah, it's 5:20 over here. What time is it over by you?
How do
320.
you go to bed, Dusty? Do you go to bed bare?
you're gonna have to ask me in my DMs.
Oh,
Dusty
slide
can't
on
go
down.
to bed bare. He's too hairy for that.
I don't know how I'm gonna go bed at all after this conversation.
God damn.
Well, shit. She hit your link. Check your DM, bro. She was saying hi. You didn't see it.
I did not touch his DMs. Yeah.
Mellow, one day I want to see if your face matches your voice.
She probably
It does.
cute. She probably cute.
It's gotta be. Right?
No, I'm all right.
I mean, I think that thing roll. She got a kid.
I'm all right. I've been
About to have
married
another one.
twice. Can't be too bad.
Damn.
Apparently, not everyone's a Balba. I apologize for that. We're all working on our legacy, but I
I'm not
promise if
as
you guys
beautiful
get
as
together and you
RLM's
guys make it
picture.
official and you
I
come
want to
together under
point out.
God, you'll probably get the baby. Abraham didn't get his
But you
with
think
Sarah, so she was 90. So
I want to point out how intellectual and beautiful RLM's picture is.
it is
yeah,
intellectual,
hey,
isn't it?
this
Very
giving me Fergie
intellectual,
vibes, bro. I've been thinking
No,
about
I'm looking
Fergie
at the
this whole
bracelet.
time.
I'm not just looking at the cleavage and
Hey, her
the
milkshake
face.
though.
Brings all the
No,
boys
I'm
to
not
I'm
looking
yard.
at
telling
the.
you, she got that Fergie vibe
She
cracking.
chose those bracelets.
Fergalicious.
Yeah,
Look,
this is
look,
supposed to
you
inspire a
dumb,
lot. This
you
is supposed to inspire a lot of intellect amongst the men.
you
Trust
dumb
me.
people. Look at the bracelets that she chose in this
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah, I was
Notice
looking.
that.
Yeah. RLM, I think Mello looks like Queen Zamunda.
See, it's one thing to know how to aesthetically, please someone's, vision of yourself. It's another thing when you got accessories.
There
And
you
she
go.
chose those bracelets
That's
with
right.
purpose. What were you thinking when you chose those bracelets?
Oh, I always have a stack, and like they usually represent different things. There's a religious bracelet
Mm-hmm.
there. There's a designer bracelet. There's a couple designer bracelets. There's like an old bracelet that was gifted to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an intentional stack for sure.
Exactly.
I appreciate you
And that's what
noticing my
men don't
stack.
appreciate. They
That
just look,
Fergalicious.
they
It's
look at
because
the
we're too
cleavage, they look
busy
at the
appreciating
hair,
you.
the makeup. They don't look at the intentional decision of adornment.
No.
But Mela, it's hard for us to notice things like that when we're so busy appreciating you.
Mella. Poor Mella is the
Whatever.
target of Dusty tonight.
Whatever.
And she handled herself well, I will say.
Yeah.
She did.
I'm gonna handle her well.
Oh God. Can I watch?
Don't say it out. Katie's gonna be jealous.
Absolutely. I wouldn't have
Wow,
it any other
girl,
way.
you nasty. She got me spinning.
Gonna
I
be
am
popping off
looking
in
for
the
somebody
Discord
to be
tonight.
nice
It's
to.
gonna be popping off.
To be honest,
Oh my
actually,
God.
I'm looking for somebody to be nice to.
Oh,
Ooh,
I love
Could
that.
that be you?
shit, I'm gonna have to drop my
Could be.
Discord link in there.
Everyone
You
needs
all
to
take it easy.
everyone, yeah. Before we end, you got Dusty's Discord. Everyone jump into his Discord. We can
I'm
make this
not
a group
doing
thing.
that.
Yeah,
We can
well,
make this a group
I
thing.
don't care.
Oh shit, she
All
I
right,
mean,
you guys.
you can join the group. I don't know about the rest of these
I don't
dick
know
pullers.
about Dusty joining the group.
You all be good and be good to one another.
Exactly. God
All right,
bless you
rest
guys.
well.
Well, Mela,
We're
are you at
ending it
least
there.
subbed to me?
Peace and blessings.
Everyone go follow Dusty so we can have an orgy with him and Mela. God bless y'all. We'll see you in a couple of hours. Thank you, Dusty, for extending the show. Chat, you're undefeated. Good night. Love you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family, So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, Bobcast, Bobcast. Whoa! The gospel of Bob. 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 The gospel of Bob.